9 Sun God King Chapter 806 to Chapter 861. Flying Phoenix Pavilion. Just now Duan Jingqin wanted to kill Qin Yun and now he wants to kill Di Mingchen. Bastard. Duan Jingqin is very clear about Qin Yun's position in Immortal Weapon Palace. He immediately became extremely furious, slapped Di Mingchuan's face and loudly cursed. Don't kill him. Granny Ma said. Di Mingchen is also scared silly. He naturally knows Qin Yun's position. Forget about cutting off his arms. Even if his master Duan Jingqin's arms were cut off, Bao Changsha would not look into it. What is going on here? Bao Changsha looked at Di Mingchen and asked in cold voice. This is all my fault. Di Mingchen also promptly yelled. Qin Yun walked over, lifted Di Mingchen up and then walked towards a secret room. Bao Changsha did not say anything. He is only looking at Duan Jingqin and Long Shanwei. Sect Master, I lost my head in a moment of anger. Please forgive me. I am willing to be imprisoned for 10 years. Duan Jingqin hastily apologized and said. Alright, you will be imprisoned for 10 years. Bao Changsha nodded his head. Granny Ma also left with Duan Jingqin. After Di Mingchen was brought into the secret room by Qin Yun, he shouted in fear, What are you doing? Why did Xiaofeng leave Immortal Weapon Palace? Qin Yun said in cold voice. Long family asked me to deliver a message to Long Xiaofeng. I don't know why she left. Di Mingchen suddenly realized that Qin Yun and Long Xiaofeng's secret friendship must be very good. How did Long family know that Xiaofeng is in Immortal Weapon Palace? Qin Yun's brows are creased, his killing intent is completely revealed. My father accidentally saw Long Xiaofeng in Law Keeper Hall and told me. I told Long Shanwei. Di Mingchen is very afraid of death. He confessed everything. Qin Yun left the secret room and brought in Long Shanwei. Long Shanwei's body is trembling in fear. Bao Changsha also learned from Granny Ma that Qin Yun is very angry because Long Xiaofeng left. What message did you deliver to Xiaofeng? Qin Yun did not waste any more words with Long Shanwei. That is a letter. It is written by Long Xiaofeng's wet nurse. Her life is in danger. She wants to see her. Long Shanwei sensed the killing intent from Qin Yun's body and became extremely scared. Xiaofeng returned to the Long family? Where is she now? Qin Yun asked again. She didn't return to the Long family, she just went to her wet nurse's place. Long Shanwei said while crying, later they must have been captured by our Long family people. I don't know the details, I was only in charge of passing on the message. Clearly, it was a trap set up by the Long family to force Long Xiaofeng to return. You really don't know where Xiaofeng went in the end? Qin Yun vigorously grabbed Long Shanwei's neck. She should be in Long family. Long Shanwei shouted in fear. Just as he finished speaking, Qin Yun killed him with a slash and took out his Dao core and martial spirit. Seeing this scene, Di Mingchen was so scared that he started crying and shouting, Don't kill me, don't kill me, if not for you father and son, how could Xiaofeng leave the Immortal Weapon Palace? Qin Yun said coldly and then walked over. Qin Yun's nether spirit sacred blade pierced forward like lightning and killed Di Mingchen. Before Di Mingchen died, his face was filled with fear. After Qin Yun took out his martial spirit and Dao core, Bao Changsha said, You want to go to the Long family? Can you do it alone? We can help you. I will go take a look first. If Xiaofeng is still alive, I will save her. If she is dead, I will come back and ask for your help to raise the Long family to the ground. Qin Yun finished speaking and immediately left the Lawkeeper Hall. Proud Star State's Long family headquarters is located inside the Wei Long Mountain Range's Wei Long Manor. Outside the Wei Long Mountain Range, there is a Wei Long City. It is also a huge city built by the Long family. After arriving at the Wei Long City, Qin Yun spent many purple crystal coins to gather information and very soon he found some useful information. Inside the Wei Long City's Flying Phoenix Pavilion, a beauty is being auctioned. Legend has it that she is one of the Proud Star State's 4 great beauties. Many people are guessing that she is the Long family wanted to capture Long Xiaofeng. Long Xiaofeng has dragon and phoenix twin martial spirits. After Long family's dragon disappeared, Long Xiaofeng also disappeared. At that time, Long family suspected that this matter is related to Long Xiaofeng. Now, Flying Phoenix Pavilion, this great brothel is suddenly auctioning this kind of beauty. moreover she is one of the proud Star State's 4 great beauties, clearly it is Long Xiaofeng. There are many people participating in the auction. They are all people with status and position in Wei Long City, young, middle-aged and old people. The auction will begin tonight. Luckily I arrived early. Qin Yan promptly rushed to Flying Phoenix Pavilion. The auction will be held at the entrance of Flying Phoenix Pavilion. Anyone can participate. If people recklessly bid and don't buy, they won't be able to leave the city. It must be known that Flying Phoenix Pavilion is Long family's property, so no one dares to act recklessly. Qin Yan is very worried in his heart because Long family auctioned off Long Xiaofeng. Clearly Long Xiaofeng no longer has any value. Long Xiaofeng said before that Long family people want to take away her martial spirit. Dragon and Phoenix martial spirit is very rare. Thinking about this, Qin Yan became even more worried. Many people have already gathered below Flying Phoenix Pavilion. A very fat middle-aged woman is standing on the balcony of Flying Phoenix Pavilion's second floor. She yelled, "Have you all prepared purple crystal coins? The girl we are auctioning tonight is a famous beauty of the proud Star State. Fat old brothel keeper, how is the quality of that great beauty? If she has gone through many hands, she won't have any value." "That's right. Quickly tell us." "Rest assured, our Flying Phoenix Pavilion is auctioning off female slaves. They are all virgin," the fat old brothel keeper said with smile. "Night has arrived, many people have arrived." Qin Yan originally wanted to enter Flying Phoenix Pavilion but he sensed that there are at least 5 martial kings inside. Could it be that they are deliberately auctioning off Xiaofeng to lure out her accomplices? Qin Yan suddenly felt that there must be an ambush in the surroundings. Nighttime, Flying Phoenix Pavilion's second floor balcony lit up with light. A haggard and extremely beautiful woman wearing red skirt, her entire body is tied up and being escorted out. It is indeed Long Xiaofeng. More than 10,000 people have gathered below Flying Phoenix Pavilion. When they saw Long Xiaofeng, they began loudly shouting. Long family actually took out Long Xiaofeng to sell, although many people guessed it before, they are now completely astonished. Qin Yan remembers that when Long Xiaofeng was in the immortal weapon fantasy field, she was very afraid of death and pain. And now, her haggard and beautiful face is filled with tranquility, clearly she is not afraid of anything. Looking at Long Xiaofeng, Qin Yan secretly feels guilty. "Xiaoyun, don't feel guilty. The conflict between Xiaofeng and Long family is very big. Last time when she returned to Long family, didn't her martial spirit almost be taken away? This matter has nothing to do with you. You must pay attention to those people lying in ambush here," Ling Yin'er said. Qin Yan looked at the haggard Long Xiaofeng and said in his heart, "Yun'er, Xiaofeng looks very weak, could it be that her martial spirit has been taken away? I don't know, let's take a look first." "You will surely be able to save her," Ling Yin'er said. At this time, someone below asked, "Fat old procuress, if you want us to spend a lot of money to buy Long Xiaofeng, it is not enough if she only has a pure body, she also needs to have cultivation. She is a very good dual cultivation cauldron. Her Dao core is still there, you can rest assured," fat old procuress said with smile. This caused even more people to become interested, especially those rich old men with formidable cultivation. They all started laughing sinisterly. Fat old procuress saw that many people have arrived and immediately began bidding. She yelled, "You can bid according to your mood, the highest bidder wins. If you randomly bid and don't want to buy, you must be careful." "I bid 100 million purple crystal coins," the person who shouted is a middle-aged man wearing blue clothes. "I bid 200 million, 300 million, 350 million. After an intense round of continuous bidding, the pace of the bidding slowed down when it reached 1.5 billion. Now, only 3 people are bidding. An old man, a middle-aged man and a young man. The young man is holding a folding fan, he is wearing luxurious purple clothes, his expression is calm as he bid. Although the blue-clothed middle-aged man can continue bidding, he is feeling pressure. The old man should be relatively wealthy but he is the one who increased the price the least, it seems like he is also feeling pressure. Qin Yan did not participate in the bidding, instead he is preparing to take action. Finally, the purple-clothed young man bid 1.8 billion purple crystal coins to buy Long Xiaofeng. That guy seems to be from the Yang family? Yang Fengheng, I heard that he is a very outstanding disciple of the Yang family. Peak Xian martial realm, he will soon become a martial king. Could it be that he also cultivates yin harvesting yang technique? Looks like it should be. Yang Fengheng flew to the balcony, paid 1.8 billion purple crystal coins to the fat old procuress and then looked at Long Xiaofeng with smile. Proud Star State's great beauty, I missed you to death. Yang Fengheng's face is filled with hunger and thirst as he looked at Long Xiaofeng. He licked his lips and then extended his hand to touch Long Xiaofeng's face. Long Xiaofeng promptly bit Yang Fengheng's hand. Yang Fengheng screamed after being bitten. This caused a group of people below to roar in laughter. Pa! After the fat old procuress saw this, she slapped Long Xiaofeng. Little slut, you dare to bite your master? Quickly lick the blood off this young master's hand. The fat old procuress pulled Long Xiaofeng's hair. Yang Fengheng extended his hand towards Long Xiaofeng and said in cold voice, you are already my female slave, if you don't lick the blood off your hand, I will strip your clothes here. Pa! Long Xiaofeng spat a mouthful of blood at Yang Fengheng. The fat old procuress wanted to continue hitting Long Xiaofeng, but she suddenly felt that her entire body is unable to move. Slut! Yang Fengheng loudly cursed. Just as he was about to hit Long Xiaofeng, a large amount of blood suddenly burst out. That is because the fat old procuress's head suddenly exploded and sprayed out a large amount of blood. Yang Fengheng was terrified to the extreme as well when he saw this scene. It must be known that he is a peak Xian martial realm, yet someone suddenly killed the fat old procuress without him noticing. Just as Yang Fengheng wanted to move, he discovered that many tree vines have wrapped around his feet. Swish! Heavenly Lion suppressing martial kings. First the fat old procuress had exploded, then Yang Fengheng's arm was chopped off. All of this happened in an instant. Spectators cried out in fear and hastily pushed away. At the same time, a few martial kings suddenly appeared outside the balcony. You! Who are you? Yang Fengheng can clearly sense that this person is nearby. Qin Yan also appeared. Just as he appeared, the nether spirit sacred blade in his hand hacked towards Yang Fengheng's head. Ah! Yang Fengheng screamed miserably, his body was almost chopped into 2 pieces. Boom! Qin Yan's fist ferociously punched Yang Fengheng's abdomen, causing the Xian Dao core inside to explode out of Yang Fengheng's back. Long Xiaofeng saw Qin Yan standing in front of her. She is very familiar with his back view and tears of excitement started flowing down her face. Who am I? I am Qin Yan. Qin Yan finished speaking and punched Yang Fengheng's head, shattering it. Many people who ran far away heard the name Qin Yan and cannot help but turn their head to look. This is truly too shocking to them. Qin Yan is a legend-like character and now he has appeared here. Everyone knows that Qin Yan and Long family are sworn enemies. He is also Long family's greatest enemy. Now Qin Yan has entered the dragon cave to save Long Xiaofeng. Many people cannot help but think of many things. Long family lost a dragon before, later they only knew that it was related to Long Xiaofeng. Now Qin Yan has come to save Long Xiaofeng, it means that Long family's dragon has been taken away by Qin Yan. To Long family, that dragon is incomparably precious, it is their guardian beast. Yet it was taken away by Qin Yan. This is a great humiliation to Long family. At this moment, everyone only wanted to know how Qin Yan took away the dragon and what the current situation of the dragon was. So Long Xiaofeng is colluding with you. A Long family martial king looked at Qin Yan and said with sneer, Qin Yan, you coming here is simply throwing yourself into a trap. Qin Yan placed Long Xiaofeng into the first pearl of the 9-sun divine soul and temporarily felt a bit relieved. There are many martial kings and Xian martial realm martial monarchs here. They have been lying in ambush for a long time. Qin Yan looked at the group of people and said with sneer, you want to take me down with just these few people? Too naive. You're the naive one. You are not even a martial king, you won't be able to escape today. That martial king shouted loudly and rushed towards Qin Yan. Qin Yan immediately took out the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. As soon as the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron appeared, it spun and flew over. Qin Yan is now late-stage Xian martial realm, he can use the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron very well. This cauldron is much more useful in battle than refining tools. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron spun around and struck the martial king's body, causing a burst of Heavenly Lion roar. The most terrifying thing was that the Heavenly Lion totem runes on the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron were like a Heavenly Lion phantom image that flew out, producing an extremely strong power. Boom, the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron collided with that martial king, causing his body to explode. The other few martial kings who wanted to rush over were also shocked when they saw the scene. However, when many people's attention was focused on the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron, Xianxia suddenly disappeared. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron also disappeared along with him. It looks like Xianxia suddenly left with the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. While everyone is startled, a valiant Xiandao power rushed over. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron suddenly appeared and ferociously dropped down and pressed down on a martial king's body, with a boom. That martial king's body was heavily pressed down by the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. Blood and flesh splashed out. Long family and Xian domain's half-immortals and martial emperors are sealed inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. Xianxia cannot open the cauldron's lid, but the Heavenly Lion power released by the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron has a very strong suppressive power on the Long family. 2 martial kings were killed in a short while. This caused the Long family people's guts to break. Even the spectators in the distance found it hard to believe. Because nobody expected that Xianxia, who is not even a martial king, could easily kill 2 Long family martial kings. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron is very awesome. It is a magic tool specialized in restraining dragons. Long family is very unlucky to meet this kind of person. No wonder Long family disregarded everything to get rid of Xianxia. Is it because Xianxia has mastered this dragon-subduing weapon? Xianxia is an inscription master. He has mastered 2 inscription spirits. If he can refine even more dragon-subduing weapons with the help of the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron, then Long family won't be able to survive. Indeed. A group of people sighed with emotion. There are still 3 martial kings left. They informed Wei Long Manor's Long family to send people over. After Xianxia killed the martial king, he disappeared with the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. The other 3 martial kings also gathered together. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron suddenly appeared, emitting waves of black gas and lion roars. Blocked together, an old man yelled. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron fiercely pressed down. The 3 Long family martial kings promptly released their strongest power to block the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. At the same time, other Long family Xian martial realm martial monarchs also attacked Xianxia one after another. Xianxia sneered and released 5 throwing knives. The throwing knives flickered with cold light and danced chaotically all around, piercing the bodies of those martial monarchs and killing a large number of them in a short while. Those Long family martial monarchs just flew over and all of them landed on the ground. Those 3 martial kings are endlessly scared and decided to retreat. Just as they were about to retreat, a hammer flickering with intense sunlight appeared in Xianxia's hand. Xianxia arrived above those 3 martial kings while holding the 9-sun divine hammer and unleashed forging dragon trembling thunder style. Rumble, thunder rumbled, shaking heaven and earth. It is as if a furious dragon is roaring. Boundless power rushed down from the sky like a waterfall pouring down in torrents, flickering with intense and glaring light rays, bringing along dancing thunder and lightning. Boom boom boom, the power of the trembling thunder style descended. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron suddenly flew away and landed on those 3 martial kings. At the same time the night sky was illuminated, a burst of miserable screams came out. Xianxia raised the 9-sun divine hammer high up, his whole body fiercely dropped down from the sky. The instant the hammer dropped down, it is as if a star is falling down, bringing along incomparable scorching heat and waves of impact. This is the falling star style. Those 3 martial kings found it very difficult to defend against this power that is specially used to restrain them. Boom, as if a star is falling down, the body of those 3 Long family martial kings immediately exploded, flames sprayed out. Bang, the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron also rapidly dropped down, flattening those 3 Long family martial kings and creating a burst of flame. Xianxia looked at the corpses of those martial monarchs all around, then promptly walked over and extracted their martial spirits. Wei Long Manor, just wait for me. Xianxia sensed several formidable martial emperor aura arriving and promptly disappeared. Xianxia is still inside Wei Long City. He can inquire about the upcoming news and also know Long family's next move. After changing his appearance, he checked into a simple and crude inn to rest. Controlling the heavenly lion dragon suppression cauldron to deal with those martial kings made him very tired. I must quickly break through. I can only deal with long family martial kings. Now, it will not be so easy to deal with other martial kings. Xianxia recalled the battle just now. It was also because the heavenly lion dragon suppression cauldron restrained long family people that he was able to relax. Long Xiaofeng is inside the 9 Sun Divine Soul's first pearl. Xianxia let her out. Seeing her injured and haggard appearance, he secretly felt heartache. Xiaofeng, I am sorry, I came late. Xianxia said with long sigh. Xianxia, you don't need to apologize to me. I should be the one apologizing to you. Long Xiaofeng slightly lowered her head, not daring to look at Xianxia. Xiaofeng, how is your wet nurse? Xianxia asked. She is gone. Long Xiaofeng cannot help but shed tears. She passed away together. Xianxia gently caressed Long Xiaofeng's face. Thank you, you saved me again. Long Xiaofeng looked at Xianxia, her expression is filled with gratitude. What did they do to you? Xianxia's hand is on Long Xiaofeng's abdomen, he cannot help but frown. Where is your martial spirit? They took it away. Long Xiaofeng lightly sighed. They also discovered that I have dragon totem. I will go and take it back. Xianxia's expression sank. I gifted it to you, why did they take it away? Xianxia, don't go. I am still alive, I am already very grateful to you. Long Xiaofeng promptly pulled Xianxia, I cannot let you take any more risks. Xiaofeng, I am not doing this for you. I am doing this for your dragon totem and dragon martial spirit. I gave it to you, no one can take it away. Xianxia's expression is incomparably gloomy. But do you have enough strength? Long Xiaofeng is very worried. Rest assured, I will surely take back my martial spirit. I will first return to Immortal Weapon Palace and find some people. Xianxia said. Xianxia, forget about it. I will be able to live the rest of my life properly, I am already very satisfied. I don't want Immortal Weapon Palace to start a war with Long family over this matter. Long Xiaofeng faintly sighed. Don't speak any more, properly rest. Xianxia has already decided to go to Wei Long matter. The matter of Xianxia killing Long family martial kings in Wei Long City has spread throughout Proud Star State in one night. This caused the entire Long family to fly into a rage. Because Wei Long City is near Wei Long matter, it is also Long family's territory. Yet Xianxia killed a few martial kings and a large number of Xian martial realm martial monarchs. This is equivalent to being trampled on and beaten up by people in their own home. If Long family doesn't do anything, they won't be able to stay in Proud Star State anymore. It must be known that the entire Long family of Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm has joined forces. Therefore, Soaring Dragon State's Long family attaches great importance to their entire Long family's position. Even if Proud Star State's Long family is being bullied, they will still take action to help. This way they can show their unity and intimidate other sections. However, Immortal Weapon City is not to be trifled with, there is a formidable immortal inside. Just this point alone is enough to make those people who want to attack Immortal Weapon City dispel their thoughts. Xianxia brought Long Xiaofeng back to Immortal Weapon Palace and arrived at Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. Sacred Pupil Assist Xianxia walked to the side of the pool. Lan Suyao also opened her eyes. Seeing her dark blue eyes again, Xianxia felt a lot more at ease. Her sacred pupil has returned. Xianxia, thank you. Lan Suyao said. You are welcome, you saved Sister Steamed Bun and Sister Shui, I also thank you. Xianxia sat beside the immortal pool and said with smile, your situation should be a lot better now, right? What about Qingqing and Tianzi? How are they now? Lan Suyao asked. They have been sealed, this way they can avoid the pain of the curse. Rest assured, I will go to Soaring Dragon State to find Long family, they are my good friends, I will surely help them get rid of the curse. Xianxia said. I will also go. Lan Suyao closed her eyes and said in low voice, I will be fine very soon, at that time I will go with you to Soaring Dragon State. Bingxing nodded at Xianxia, she knows that Lan Suyao is very strong, with her accompanying him, Xianxia will be even more assured. Originally Xianxia only wanted to check on Lan Suya's injuries, but now that she is recovering very well, he suddenly decided to bring her to Wei Long Manor. At that time, even if they meet a very strong half-immortal, with Lan Suyao's strength, she should be able to deal with them. Sister Bingxing, roughly how long will it take for her to completely recover? Qin Yan asked. She is recovering very well now, it is just that she is very weak, she needs to replenish energy. Bingxing looked at Lan Suyao and said, after a while, she should be able to completely recover, her recovery power is very strong. Lan Suyao said, as long as my sacred pupil is still there, no matter how serious my injuries are, I can quickly recover. Qin Yan nodded, then asked in low voice, I caused some trouble, I want to settle a group of people, the faster the better. Queen Suyao, can you come with me? Lan Suyao opened her dark blue beautiful eyes, looked at Qin Yan and said, how strong are they? The strongest are half-immortals. Qin Yan said. Crash, Lan Suyao lightly jumped out of the immortal pool, she is not wearing any clothes. Qin Yan looked at her sparkling and translucent gorgeous perfect body and secretly sighed in admiration. Lan Suyao did not fear Qin Yan at all, she took out a set of blue clothes and slowly put them on. Bingxing lightly glared at Qin Yan and said in low voice, turn around. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, Queen Suyao doesn't mind, why do you mind? Lan Suyao's beautiful ice-cold face is devoid of any emotion or color. Even though she is not wearing clothes in front of a man, she does not feel any discomfort. Qin Yan and Bingxing also find it strange, Lan Suyao should be the kind of woman who is as pure as ice and clean as jade. But now she is so generous, of course, Qin Yan politely turned his head away and did not look again. And Ling Yuner instigated him to do some reckless things, for example, to touch Lan Suyao. We can leave now. Lan Suyao said. She is wearing blue clothes, she simply tied up her hair. Wait a while. Qin Yan released injured Long Qiafeng from the first pearl of the Nine Sun Divine Soul. Bing. Bing Bing Suyao of Yun is Qi. Xing, Long, Suyao is as of Long Yan Jiao of Yun of Xing Bingxing also recognized Long Qiafeng. Originally she wanted to say something but seeing that Long Qiafeng's situation is not right, she immediately checked her situation. Long Qiafeng looked at Bingxing and realized that she is the Grand Elder of Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. I will make her condition better but in terms of martial spirit, I can't do anything. Bingxing said. I will help her get her martial spirit back. Bingxing said. Long Qiafeng can see that Bingxing and Qin Yan's relationship is very good, so she did not dare to say anything. She can only silently thank Qin Yan and Bingxing is now healing her. Bingxing sent Long Qiafeng into the immortal origin under the immortal pool and placed her on the sun and moon immortal bed. After Long Qiafeng's martial spirit was taken away, it caused great harm to her soul. She recuperated inside the sun and moon spacetime realm and recovered very quickly. Qin Yan saw Bingxing come out of the immortal pool and laughed in embarrassment, Sister Bingxing, it has been hard on you. I always need you to help me heal. Bingxing did not complain at all. After all, she had previously said that she wanted Qin Yan to call over all the women he knew. She wanted to see if those women had past lives because she wanted to know more about Qin Yan's past life. All of you, pay attention when you go this time, understand? Bingxing warned. N. Qin Yan and Lan Suyao nodded. Qin Yan brought Lan Suyao out of the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. Just as he left, he saw Granny Ma. Granny Ma said in low voice, Qin Yan, there is a group of people outside the city gate, they are Long family people. Qin Yan said with frown, how did they arrive so quickly? You brat, you killed a few martial kings in Long family's territory, how could they not arrive quickly? Granny Ma said with smile, oh that's right, how is Qiafeng's situation? Everyone knows about Qin Yan's matter in Wei Long City. Her martial spirit was taken away by Long family people. Qin Yan is filled with anger talking about this matter. Long family people. Wait until we take care of those people at the city gate, then we will attack Wei Long Manor. After Granny Ma heard this, she became very angry. No need, I will bring this friend. Qin Yan looked at Lan Suyao beside him. Granny Ma also doesn't know when such a woman came to Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. I am Lan Suyao, Qin Yan's friend. Lan Suyao said. Oh. Granny Ma nodded her head. Let's quickly go to the city gate to take a look, Sect Master, and the others are blocking there. Qin Yan and Lan Suyao followed behind Granny Ma and flew over. Immortal Weapon City's city gate is wide open, but Long family people are not coming in. If it was before, they would directly enter the city and cause trouble in front of Immortal Weapon Palace's gate. Now they don't dare to enter the city because they are afraid of alerting Immortal Weapon Palace's immortals. Long family people don't want to come, but they have no choice but to come. It must be known that now the entire Proud Star State knows that Long family's martial kings were killed by Qin Yun in one breath. This is an extraordinary shame and humiliation. If Long family doesn't do anything, other people will laugh at them even more. Therefore, Long family people can only brace themselves and come. There are some martial emperors and half-immortals standing on the city wall. They are actually not afraid. After all, this is their territory and their Immortal Weapon Palace's overall strength is not weak. Long family only sent 2 half-immortals and 10 martial emperors. It seems like they don't want to start a real war, they only came to shoot their mouths and curse Qin Yun and Immortal Weapon Palace. Bao Changshu is standing in front of Long family people and said, "Are you here to declare war?" Long family half-immortal said with sneer, "Declare war? Your Immortal Weapon City is not worthy of our Long family declaring war on you. We came here to ask you to hand over Qin Yun. You should know about his evil deeds in Wei Long City, right?" Spectators also admire Long family's courage. Clearly they are scared to the point that they don't dare to enter the city, but they are still bragging about how strong they are. Long Xiaofeng is our Immortal Weapon Palace's disciple. No matter who it is, they can't harm our disciple. Even if your Long family captured Long Xiaofeng, we must rescue her. Bao Changshu said. You. Long Xiaofeng colluded with Qin Yun and caused our Long family to lose our sect guardian Heavenly Dragon. Capturing Long Xiaofeng is also a matter of course. Long family half-immortal said in loud voice. Ha ha ha. Your Long family guardian Heavenly Dragon is too weak. When your Heavenly Dragon was lost, Qin Yun was not even at Xian martial realm. If your Heavenly Dragon was truly captured by Qin Yun, what would be the point of keeping this kind of broken toy? Bao Changshu loudly mocked. Immortal Weapon City's people also roared with laughter. Although Qin Yun is suspected, after thinking about it carefully, it is impossible for Qin Yun to accomplish such a thing. Long family guardian Heavenly Dragon is in Wei Long Manor. Reportedly it is a dragon even stronger than half-immortals. And Qin Yun is not even at Xian martial realm. How could he go to Wei Long Manor and take away the Heavenly Dragon? Chu Bingyu said with loud laughter. Maybe it is because Long family's food is too bad. The Heavenly Dragon ran away and then blamed Qin Yun. Your Long family can't even raise your own Heavenly Dragon? Jian Ruyan's words caused everyone to burst into laughter again. Long family people are endlessly furious. That half-immortal shouted, "All of you shut up, let Qin Yun and Long Xiaofeng come out to confront each other." Just as he finished speaking, everyone saw white-clothed Qin Yun and a blue-clothed woman with ice-cold expression slowly land beside Bao Changshu. Chu Bingyu, Jian Linglong, and others saw Lan Suyao with dark blue eyes together with Qin Yun. They are all very amazed. "Qin Yun, I ask you." Just as that Long family half-immortal spoke, he was interrupted by Qin Yun. Qin Yun said in cold voice, "I ask you, did you take away Xiaofeng's dragon and Phoenix martial spirit? Quickly speak." Long family half-immortal furiously said, "So what if we did?" Qin Yun gave Lan Suyao a meaningful glance. Bao Changshu suddenly sensed a burst of killing intent rushing out of Lan Suyao's body. Lan Suyao's eyes flashed with a burst of blue light that enveloped the Long family people. Long family people did not expect that as soon as Qin Yun appeared, they would start fighting. Lan Suyao bitterly hates Long family because Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi were cursed by Long family people. Her sacred pupil's blue light can make people sluggish and even turn them into blue statues. Now, she can only make them sluggish, that's all. Qin Yun took advantage of this moment, took out Nether Spirit's sacred blade, rushed over and hacked at that Long family half-immortal, chopping him in half at the waist. Then he took out his half-immortal life crystal and martial spirit. Hoo, Qin Yun used common saber art and rushed into the midst of Long family people. He smoothly and deftly brandished Nether Spirit's sacred blade and killed those martial emperors one by one, then took away their Dao cores and martial spirits. All of this happened too suddenly. Qin Yan appeared, said a few words and immediately started killing. Moreover, in a very short period of time, all the Long family people have been killed. The people standing on the city wall are all dumbstruck. They find it hard to believe that killing half-immortals and martial emperors is as easy as cutting grass. Qin Yan is not lenient when dealing with Long family people. Moreover, his nether spirit sacred blade needs to devour powerful spirits to recover. 5 Dragon Battle King Qin Yan brought along Lan Suyao and flew towards Wei Long City. Because Long Chafeng's martial spirit has been taken away, Qin Yan is very angry. He has also firmly decided to eliminate Proud Star State's Long family. Wei Long City is a city built by Long family. Most of Long family's income comes from the city's tax revenue. Qin Yan is going to Wei Long City because he wants to see what Long family will do. Last time he killed a few martial kings in Wei Long City. If Long family attaches great importance to this matter, they will surely send more people to guard the city. Wei Long City is Long family's territory. Now even a Long family martial king has been killed and Long family can't catch the killer. This caused Wei Long City's people to be very anxious. Everyone chose to stay in big cities to be safe. And now this kind of thing has happened in Wei Long City, causing people to feel very unsafe. On the way, Lan Suyao took out a veil to cover her face. Qin Yan told her to do this because her appearance is too conspicuous. There are many people lining up at Wei Long City's city gate. Now entering Wei Long City is very strict. Qin Yan brought Lan Suyao to line up. In order to be fast, he directly gave 1 million purple crystal coins to the martial king guarding the gate. 1 million. Purple crystal coins is not a small amount of wealth for ordinary martial kings. Therefore, the martial king directly let Qin Yan in. The martial kings guarding the gate are rather poor. As long as they can earn money, they don't care about flood overflowing to the sky. Are those people inside? Even though Lan Suyao has never been in contact with Spirit Desolate's human society, she is not very curious about it. Because this place is very similar to her desolate domain. There should be some people here. Qin Yan brought Lan Suyao here to destroy Wei Long City. So long as this place is destroyed, it will be a great blow to Soaring Dragon State's Long family. Only this way, they can intimidate Long family. Wei Long City is very lively. After all, this is Long family's territory. Even though a few martial kings were killed, there are still many people here. Wei Long Manor is nearby. Everyone is very relieved. Long family people are patrolling the streets from time to time. They don't look very strong. Long family is actually so calm. Qin Yan walked on the street and did not see any stronger people patrolling. Xiao Yun, many of the Long family's powerful martial emperors and half-immortals died. Ling Yin'er said, some died when we entered the taboo ghost town, some were also killed by you outside the Immortal Weapon City gate. The Long family lacked manpower, and it was also the time when the Long family was at its weakest. In that case, they should have sent a lot of people to this city. As long as I can find someone with good cultivation, I can make my move. Qin Yan laughed inwardly. The Long family of the Proud Star State did not have many experts. However, there were still many in the Soaring Dragon State and the other few states. Now that Proud Star State's Wei Long Manor needs help, other states will surely come to help. Their Long family is now a whole body, they will surely join hands. Qin Yan brought along Lan Suyao and walked towards a manor. This is the Wei Long City's City Master Mansion. There were many people lining up in front of the main gate of the City Lord's mansion. Qin Yan also learned that the City Lord Manor was recruiting soldiers. This is just as Ling Yin'er guessed, the Long family's people are becoming fewer and fewer. Qin Yan arrived at the entrance of the City Lord's mansion and saw a middle-aged man wearing golden clothes. He has a fat head and big ears, his neck is very thick, he is walking back and forth with his hands behind his back. Many people are following behind him. He is walking back and forth at the entrance, looking at the people lining up. This middle-aged man is a martial king, he has a very insufferably arrogant appearance, he is looking at the people lining up with disdain. Why are these kinds of trash lining up? Could it be that they think it is so easy to become our Long family's branch family? That middle-aged man said very disdainfully. City Lord. Our conditions are too low. Originally the family agreed to pay 5 million purple crystal coins a year, but you only took out 2 million to recruit people, an old man said in low voice. 2 million a year to recruit peak martial monarchs, could it be that it is not enough? The city lord said with sneer. This is indeed a bit too little, that old man lightly sighed. At this time, the city lord glanced at Qin Yun and Lan Suyao. Lan Suyao is wearing blue clothes, her hair is tied up simply and her face is covered with a veil. Her attire is very simple and plain, but her dark blue eyes are very eye-catching. After the Wei Long city lord saw Lan Suyao, he walked over with smile. Young lady, are you lining up to join our Long family? The city lord's gaze is filled with lewdness, he asked with wretched smile. Qin Yun promptly said, no, we are just passing by. The city lord looked at Qin Yun and saw that Qin Yun only has sharp Xian power, he is late-stage Xian martial realm. He disdainfully shouted, damned follower, shut up. It is not your turn to speak here. The city lord's loud shout caused many people to look over. They all know that this city lord's conduct is very vile, so they are not surprised to see him like this. Shut up? Who do you think you are to make me shut up? Qin Yun said with sneer. He has changed his appearance, even if the streets are filled with his portrait, no one can recognize him. Because I am the city lord. So long as you are in my city, if I tell you to eat shit, you will eat it. The city lord became even more furious and said in loud voice, slap yourself. If I attack, I will smash your mouth. And if I don't listen to you? Qin Yun suddenly clenched his fists. The city lord looked at Lan Suyao and said, Beauty, your follower is very disobedient, but I will give you face and let him off. But, you will have to come to my residence as a guest for a few days. Someone like you, quickly take a dog piss and look at your own stupid face, you still want to chase after my family's Queen Suyao. Qin Yun said with sneer. Everyone inhaled a mouthful of cold air, someone actually dares to curse the city lord like this is simply reckless. Lan Suyao is just calmly looking at this scene. Your follower is truly asking for a beating. The city lord immediately became furious, he looked at the old man beside him and said, smash that brat's mouth. That old man is peak Xian martial realm, he walked over and took out an iron board, apparently it is specially used to slap people's mouth. After he walked over, he suddenly sensed that his body is not under his control, he raised the iron board, abruptly turned around and smashed it on the city lord's face. Bang! The city lord's face shook from the slap, he is completely stupefied. Seeing this scene, everyone knows that the old man is not doing it on purpose, he is being controlled by someone. Everyone hurriedly dispersed. You dare hit me, the city lord looked at the old man and then looked at Qin Yun. I will hit you, I will hit you. Qin Yun ferociously punched and directly punched the city lord's nose. Ahhh, the city lord screamed miserably, blood violently sprayed out of his nose. Provoking the city lord in front of everyone and even hitting him, there is only one person who can do this kind of thing, it is Qin Yun. Everyone immediately thought of this and moved further away. The group of people in the queue also suddenly dispersed. The city lord is not stupid, he knows that this guy is most likely Qin Yun. You are Qin Yun? You son of a bitch, the city lord furiously roared, took out a large saber and chopped down. At this time, Lan Suyao's eyes emitted a burst of blue light, causing the city lord and the people rushing over to stiffen. Qin Yun's nether spirit sacred blade is filled with black gas, he chopped down on the city lord. The city lord screamed miserably, his soul has been devoured by the nether spirit sacred blade. A city lord has been killed just like that. Everyone is dumbstruck. They thought that Qin Yun could kill those martial kings because they were completely defenseless. But the city lord clearly knows that it is Qin Yun, yet he is unable to resist. This caused everyone to suspect that Qin Yun has the strength of a martial king. City lord! City lord! The old man screamed in fear. Since he is your master, you should also accompany him. Qin Yun waved his saber and again blood violently flew out, that old man has also been killed. Suddenly a few formidable auras burst out from the city lord's mansion. Just as Qin Yun guessed, Long family also sent a few experts to keep watch. But they are still too few. The few Long family people who flew out are all martial kings, there is not even a single martial emperor. As soon as they came out, the spectators in the distance yelled in alarm, it is Long family's 5 dragon. Battle kings, they are all formidable middle-aged peak martial kings. These 5 martial kings are very famous in Long family. I heard that if they join hands, they can capture martial emperors. Qin Yan is going to suffer a setback this time. He is truly stupid. He clearly knows that Long family will send people to keep watch, yet he recklessly came to cause trouble. Those few martial kings Qin Yan killed before were just noobs. And these 5 dragon battle kings are experienced in hundreds of battles. They are elites among martial kings, only half a step away from martial emperor. The spectators in the distance exclaimed in admiration at the 5 dragon battle kings' strength. These 5 dragon battle kings seem to be very strong. They are wearing purple gold battle armor. The purple gold battle saber in their hands is very large and very domineering. The saber hilt is carved with a dragon head, flickering with dazzling purple gold light rays, emitting the aura of Dao runes. 5 same Dao tool battle sabers, 5 sets of Dao tool battle armor. They seem to be brimming with power. This is also the reason why everyone thinks that Qin Yan is finished, because in terms of equipment, these 5 dragon battle kings far surpass Qin Yan. Just some trash Dao tools, they actually dare to show off. Qin Yan lightly groaned and said, Qin Yan, today we will capture you alive and publicly execute you. A middle-aged man finished speaking. He ferociously rushed towards Qin Yan and vigorously hacked down with his saber. The moment the purple gold saber was brandished, the dragon roar became real. It is as if a purple gold dragon is attached to the saber. It emitted a transparent purple gold dragon illusory image. Only one person came to attack Qin Yan because they think that one martial king is enough to take down Qin Yan. That martial king's saber was about to fall but suddenly stopped. His body froze. Attack on the Long family. Just as that martial king's body became sluggish, Qin Yan's nether spirit sacred blade ferociously stabbed into that martial king's body like black lightning. From the side, it looked like a black lightning bolt had pierced through his body. Everyone is shocked seeing this. That martial king is wearing a Dao tool battle armor, but he was pierced by Qin Yan's saber that is full of cracks. Shua, Qin Yan's saber pressed down and split the martial king's body and purple gold armor in half. A peak martial king with shocking strength had died just like that. Everyone sucked in a breath of cold air in fear. They couldn't help but tremble because this young man's strength had already exceeded the scope of their understanding. Naturally, they don't know that it is because Lan Suyao is beside him. Her 2 dreadful sacred eyes caused Qin Yan to yearn endlessly. Let's go together. Those 4 Long family martial kings also sensed that something is wrong, then they charged at Qin Yan from 4 different directions. Lan Suyao's eyes shot out faint blue light and entered into the bodies of those 4 martial kings, causing their bodies to slowly stiffen and become sluggish. If she released a stronger blue light, she could turn people into blue statues. Of course, that kind of light is ineffective against Qin Yan. Those 4 martial kings also saw Lan Suyao's beautiful dark blue eyes in an instant. They also know that these beautiful dark blue eyes are filled with dreadful power that can make their bodies stiffen. Xiao 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 xiao, Qin Yan dodged 4 times and slashed 4 times, chopping the 4 martial kings in half at the waist. Although his nether soul sacred blade has cracks, it is still very easy for it to break those trash Dao tools. Those 4 martial kings are wearing purple gold battle armors. They look very powerful, but Qin Yan can tell with a glance that they are only low-grade Dao runes carved on them. It's just that they look very exaggerated and pompous. That's why people are scared. The 5 dragon war kings, who had been praised to the skies by a group of people just now, had all been killed. Qin Yan must have used a very strong body-securing talisman. Oh right, this guy is a very strong inscription master and he has mastered body-securing rune or something. Motherf asterisk cur, this kind of inscription master is cheating too much. Everyone immediately sighed with emotion. If they could master a good rune and carve a good talisman, they would be able to beat others to the point of questioning life in battle. Qin Yan put away the corpses. The Dao cores and martial spirits inside were useful to him. They could allow him to refine his soul. City Lord and 5 dragon battle kings have been killed. This caused everyone in Wei Long City to panic. Now everyone knows that Qin Yan wants to exterminate the entire Wei Long City. Wei Long City immediately became noisy. Many people soared into the sky and flew towards the 4 huge city gates. Even though Wei Long City has a very strong barrier, it can only defend against attacks from outside. If someone attacks from inside, it is impossible to defend. In just a few moments, the Wei Long City is completely empty. Qin Yan clenched his fists tightly and let out a muffled roar. A powerful earthquake divine ability power poured into the ground through his feet. Boom boom boom, the Weilong city shook violently and many buildings collapsed. Many people came out of the city and floated in the sky. They saw the huge city below has been turned into ruins in a short period of time. They are all incomparably scared. Qin Yan's earthquake divine ability power increased along with his cultivation. The vibration wave wreaked havoc on the ground, causing the earth to undulate up and down. The violent vibration wave split open the earth and turned the earth into a ferocious surging wave. Weilong City is shrouded in a thick layer of dust, the city walls and all the buildings inside have been completely destroyed, the barrier that cost a great amount of resources to build has also been destroyed. Qin Yan brought along Lan Suyao and flew away from the thick dust and began flying towards Weilong Manor. This city is the face of Long family, it is their foundation. For many years, Long family has earned a great amount of purple crystal coins. But now it has been destroyed by a single person. Qin Yan destroyed Weilong City, his next step is to destroy Weilong Manor. Long family provoked Qin Yan and now they are finally tasting the bitter fruit. Qin Yan was very weak back then, Long family did not expect that Qin Yan would grow up so fast. Should we go to Weilong Manor to take a look? Let's go take a look. Witnessing the destruction of Long family, it is equivalent to witnessing history. A large group of people immediately became excited and discovered Weilong Manor. Weilong Manor is not far from here, the people inside Weilong Manor must have heard about what happened in Weilong City. Proud Star State's big shots found out that Long family's half-immortals and martial emperors were killed in front of Immortal Weapon City's gate. They thought that Immortal Weapon City wants to attack Long family, so they immediately rushed over to watch the show. Bao Chengshou and the others originally wanted to go help Qin Yan but they are worried that someone will come to disturb Immortal Weapon City while they are away, so they did not take action. They also know that with Lan Suyao's help, Qin Yan will surely be able to take down Long family. Jian family and Long family are sworn enemies. Jian family is very happy to see this kind of thing happen to Long family. Xianxia Tian and a group of people also promptly rushed over to watch the show. Grandfather, I heard that Medicine Immortal Valley, Yang family, Tian family, and Azure Flame Immortal Mountain are rushing over to reinforce Long family. Jian Nanhu said, when the time comes, should we help Immortal Weapon City? Jian Nanhu followed Jian Shirtian's group and flew in the sky, using their fastest speed to rush towards Weilong Manor. Jian Shirtian said, let's see the situation first. Immortal Weapon City dares to attack Long family, they must have something to rely on. Moreover, they did not invite us. Grandfather, Spirit Desolate cannot have immortals, why does Immortal Weapon City have an immortal? Could it be that they invited that immortal out? Jian Nanhu asked in shock. Immortal Weapon City has a special barrier that allows immortals to stay but that immortal cannot leave Immortal Weapon Palace. Everyone knows about this matter. Jian Shirtian said, that is why that immortal cannot come out, at most he can only protect the entire Immortal Weapon City. Qin Yan must have also gone this time. I wonder to what extent has he matured. Jian Nanhu is very much looking forward to it. Weilong Manor's gate is carved with many golden dragon carvings. Under the illumination of 9 suns, golden light flickered, it is magnificent and gorgeous. Qin Yan and Lan Suyao arrived in front of the gate and saw a large group of people standing in front of Long family's gate. Xiao Yun, there are people from Xian Domain. Ling Yuner said. A certain faction in Xian Domain has very good relationship with Long family. Although many of them died in Taboo Ghost Town, there are still a few who stayed in Long family. Among the half-immortals from Soaring Dragon State, there are 2 or 3 half-immortals here. Apart from them, other families and immortal sects also sent people to help. Weilong Manor's gate is originally a very large plaza, there is a huge dragon carving in the middle. Now Long family people are standing under the dragon carving. What they did not expect is that there are only 2 people who came to attack Weilong Manor, Qin Yan and a blue-clothed woman. At this time, hundreds of thousands of people from Weilong City have arrived. They are densely packed and floating in the sky far away, looking at Long family's imposing and luxurious gate and plaza. Is it really only Qin Yan and that woman? Someone doubtfully asked. I thought that on the road, other people from Immortal Weapon City would come to fight. Indeed. How can Qin Yan and that woman defeat so many people from Long family? Don't tell me they are here to beg for mercy? You must be joking, right? Qin Yan just destroyed Wei Long City. Do you think he would do such a thing to beg for mercy? Quickly look, Xianxia and the others have arrived. Everyone abruptly looked towards the direction of the threatening sword energy. It is indeed Xianxia and a group of Jian family people. After Xianxia arrived, he immediately learned that Qin Yan single-handedly entered Wei Long City, killed a few formidable martial kings and then destroyed the entire Wei Long City. Sect Master, I don't know how strong that woman beside Qin Yan is. Even though she has been following Qin Yan, she has not taken action, a Jian family scout said. That woman. Xianxia looked at Lan Suyao from far away and his pupils shrunk. He suddenly realized why only Qin Yan and that woman came. Because that woman is Lan Suyao. Xianxia is very clear about Lan Suyao's strength. Even if a half-immortal were to face her, they would be killed in a few moments. Lan Suyao's sacred eyes are truly heaven-defying. Grandfather, what is Qin Yan's current cultivation? He and a woman are preparing to challenge the entire Long family? Jian Nanhu looked at Qin Yan's back in amazement. Long family has many experts, there are people from Xian Domain and Soaring Dragon State. A Jian family old man said with frown, if we want to attack, we must be prepared for casualties. Xianxia let out a long sigh, Long family might be finished. Grandfather, is that woman an immortal? Jian Nanhu asked in shock. No, only an immortal can restrain her. Xianxia is not worried about Qin Yan, he is also very curious. Qin Yan and Lan Suyao have great conflict, yet they can actually join hands. This guy Qin Yan, how can he hook up with such formidable women? Jian Nanhu cannot help but curse in low voice. Ahoo, this is the disparity between you and him. Xianxia shook his head and sighed. Humph. I am a proud and aloof swordsman, I don't need women. Jian Nanhu very disdainfully said, sooner or later I will defeat Qin Yan. Qin Yan and Lan Suyao are looking at the group of people ahead, they are very calm. Qin Yan, did you come alone? Where are Bao Changshou and the others? Are you all hiding? The person who spoke is an old man, he is wearing light golden armor, he is holding a dragon-carved walking stick in his hand. I alone am enough. Qin Yan said. Just the two of you? Don't talk about dealing with us, even if you want to run, you won't be able to, that old man said with sneer. Other Long family people are also looking all around, they want to see if there are people from Immortal Weapon City lying in ambush. Return Xiaofeng's dragon and phoenix martial spirit. Qin Yan looked at that old man and said in ice-cold voice. Long Xiaofeng is a member of our Long family, if we want her dead, she must die. Moreover, she colluded with outsiders and caused us to lose our sect protection Heavenly Dragon, so what if we take away her dragon and phoenix martial spirit? And you, what qualifications do you have to take back her dragon and phoenix martial spirit? Strongest half-immortal, losing family guardian Heavenly Dragon is a great humiliation to Long family. It must be known that every Long family in Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm has a family guardian Heavenly Dragon. Proud Star State's Long family has lost one and now it is unknown whether it is alive or dead. This will make them be ridiculed by other Long family. Long Xiaofeng's dragon martial spirit has dragon totem, it was carved by me. Qin Yan said in loud voice, I cannot let that dragon martial spirit with dragon totem fall into your hands. Hearing Qin Yan's words, everyone is shocked. Even those Long family half-immortals feel this is unexpected. Jian Shitian's brows are tightly creased because he knows that Jian Ruyan has sword totem on her body. Moreover, it suddenly appeared. Even though he discovered it, he did not ask her about it. Now he cannot help but suspect that it is highly possible that Qin Yan carved it on Jian Ruyan's martial spirit and body. Everyone knows that Qin Yan has dragon totem and gave it to Jian family. However, to carve totem on martial spirit, one must master soul-refining secret technique of soul-refining masters. Every major faction has soul-refining masters but they are not proficient in Tao of inscription. Therefore, they have to cooperate with other inscription masters to refine souls, the efficiency is very low. And someone like Qin Yan, who is both a genius in inscription and a soul-refining master, in the entire Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm, is as rare as phoenix feather and unicorn horn. Long family people in this split second wish that they could capture Qin Yun and carve dragon totem on every Long family member. That way they can obtain even stronger power. After Xianxia Tian found out that Qin Yun is a soul-refining master, he also took out his origin sword. Other Jian family half-immortals also immediately prepared for battle. Let me take action. They should be on guard against Jian family people. A red-robed white-bearded old man slowly flew out and stood in front of Qin Yun and Lan Suyao. Senior, you must capture Qin Yun. The dragon totem that this guy grasps belongs to our Long family. He stole it from our Long family. An old man from the Long family said. Spectators all loudly cursed Long family for being shameless. Everyone knew that there were very few people who could grasp the dragon totem. It was simply difficult to steal it. Even among the Long family, there were not many who could grasp it. The Long family said this because they wanted to capture Qin Yun so that they could control Qin Yun, the soul-refining inscription master. Although Lan Suyao grew up in the desolate domain, she knows how formidable inscription masters and soul-refining masters are. For example, Old Turtle Immortal is an inscription master. He is respected by many people in the desolate domain. Even she had to be polite to that Old Turtle Immortal. That white-bearded old man seems to be very strong, his status is also very high. His expression is filled with contempt, he is looking at Qin Yun and Lan Suyao with contempt. He used an incomparably arrogant tone and said, Qin Yun, if you are willing to confess and become my slave, I will only put you under house arrest. I won't mistreat you, and I guarantee that you'll live a carefree life from now on. Old man, there's nothing for us to talk about. I'm not here to plead guilty or negotiate, I'm here to retrieve Qiafeng's martial spirit. If you don't give it to me, I'll fight it out with you. Qin Yun said coldly. That Long family old man immediately shouted, Qin Yun, show some respect. Do you know who that senior is? He is Senior Zhao Yuchuan from Xian Domain, he is only one tribulation away from ascending to immortal. All the martial kings, martial emperors, and even half-immortals present are in an uproar. Their faces are filled with incomparable yearning and respect as they looked at that white-bearded old man Zhao Yuchuan. Half-immortals have 7 tribulations, as long as they cross them, they can ascend to immortal and enter the immortal desolate. This also means that Zhao Yuchuan is the strongest human below immortal, he is a peak existence of half-immortal realm. Medicine Immortal Valley's half-immortal said, Qin Yun, you are being so disrespectful to a future immortal, do you know what this means? Qin Yun said with sneer, the last tribulation of half-immortal is a heaven-defying tribulation, let's talk about it after he crosses it. Many half-immortals have been turned into ashes by this tribulation. In my eyes, he is just a person who is about to die. His words caused many half-immortals to become silent, they are afraid. The reason why it is difficult for half-immortals to become immortals is because it is very difficult to overcome the fear in their heart. They don't dare to recklessly cross tribulation, otherwise they will die. Qin Yun's words are not without reason. Heaven-defying tribulation is very dreadful, only 1 in 10,000 people can cross this tribulation. For several tens of thousands of years, many geniuses who were looked upon favorably by many people also had their souls fly away and scatter during the tribulation. Therefore, no matter how good their talent is, as long as they can't continue to live, they are not geniuses. There are many so-called geniuses. They are unable to cross 7th tribulation. Zhao Yuchuan looked at Qin Yun, the corner of his eyes slightly twitched. He is extremely furious in his heart because Qin Yun touched the thing he fears the most in his heart and poked at the sore spot in his heart. I gave you a chance, it is you who don't understand how precious it is. No matter how talented you are, today you will die in my hands. Zhao Yuchuan's furious voice spread out, causing the surrounding 10,000 li to tremble. The sound wave surged like thunder and rushed towards Qin Yun and Lan Suyao. Zhao Yuchuan only released his aura and it is already so dreadful, this caused many half-immortals to be secretly shocked. Many half-immortals have just become half-immortals, they have not even crossed first tribulation, they also don't dare to cross tribulation. Therefore, compared to a 6th tribulation half-immortal, the difference in strength is too great. Zhao Yuchuan released his aura, his body flickered with light rays and suddenly rushed towards Qin Yun. At that moment, Qin Yun felt an incomparably boundless power enveloping him and Lan Suyao. The stone tiles around him and Lan Suyao crumbled and turned into dust, the earth also split open. The spectators on the distant sky, as well as Long family people, are all alarmed and envious. This kind of formidable power is exactly what they are pursuing. They immediately felt that it is a pity because Qin Yun is going to die. A soul-refining inscription master is incomparably precious. If they could control him and use him, they would obtain even stronger power. Zhao Yuchuan's incomparably formidable power caused everyone to feel fear. It is as if death is shrouding them. However, what caused everyone to be even more astonished is that Lan Suyao and Qin Yun are not the least bit afraid. Qin Yun is a person who has seen wind and waves. He met Xiaoying, Yu Yu, Bing Xing, Yao Feng, Ghost Dragon. All of them have strength that far surpasses immortals. Qin Yun is not the least bit afraid of Zhao Yuchuan's half-baked immortal aura. Lan Suyao fought with Ghost Dragon before. She met someone even stronger than Zhao Yuchuan, so she is very calm. Qin Yun, I will give you one last chance. Submit to me and become my slave. Zhao Yuchuan's voice is like a great bell, shaking the heaven and earth. It is filled with intimidating aura. He is not completely muddle-headed from anger. He came from Xian domain. He is very clear about the importance of soul-refining inscription masters, let alone Qin Yun, who is a super genius who has mastered 2 inscription spirits. You are a guy who is about to die. Even if you become my slave, I will still disdain you. You actually want me to become your slave? Dream on. Qin Yun also loudly sneered and said. Everyone cannot understand where Qin Yun's courage comes from. He can actually say such provocative words at this kind of time. It is clear that he doesn't want Qin Yun to die quickly enough. You don't want to become my slave, you also don't want to die. I can only seal you and torture you to a point where you would rather die than live. Zhao Yuchuan furiously roared, the heaven and earth trembled, an imposing aura filled with might ferociously enveloped the area, transformed into a huge white palm and slapped towards Qin Yun and Lan Suyao. Lan Suyao's body suddenly flickered with blue light. Boom, when the palm slapped down, it was suddenly jolted away. Lan Suyao and Qin Yun are fine. Everyone burst into cry of alarm. They did not expect this woman to be so formidable. Zhao Yuchuan is also secretly apprehensive. He looked at Lan Suyao in surprise and then quickly rushed over. But just as he took 2 steps, his body became very sluggish. He looked at Lan Suyao's dark blue eyes and sensed a peculiar power rushing over and entering his body, causing his body to stiffen. Nether Spirit Sacred Blade suddenly appeared in Qin Yun's hand. He saw Zhao Yuchuan's body become sluggish. He moved over in a flash, used his strongest power and poured it into the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade. Hula, Qin Yun brandished the saber and chopped down. It is as if space is being torn apart. It issued a burst of dreadful sharp whistling sound. It is as if evil spirits from 9 underworld are screaming. Qin Yun's simple and neat saber chopped down and chopped Zhao Yuchuan's body into 2 pieces. Because this scene is too shocking, it caused everyone to feel as if time has frozen. They also received an incomparably formidable impact. Zhao Yuchuan, a half-immortal who has crossed 6 tribulations, has actually been chopped into 2 pieces. Hoo. After Qin Yun's saber chopped down, he quickly followed it up with a few more saber attacks, chopping Zhao Yuchuan into 8 pieces, his dismembered body scattered all over the ground. Before anyone could react, Qin Yun had already put away the dismembered corpse. Xianxia Tian is firmly holding his origin sword, his palm is already sweating. He is afraid of Lan Suyao's dreadful sacred eye power. She can actually easily kill Zhao Yuchuan. Although he said before that only immortals can restrain Lan Suyao, he still doesn't believe it. Now he is thoroughly convinced that only immortals can defeat Lan Suyao. Long family people, as well as the big shots of Long family alliance, are trembling from head to toe in fear seeing this scene. Their incomparably revered Zhao Yuchuan was actually killed by Qin Yun just like that. Just now, everyone saw that Lan Suyao used her technique, they just don't understand what method she used. Could it be that she is that Immortal Weapon Palace's Immortal Weapon Palace's mysterious Grand Elder? Didn't they say that Immortal cannot leave Immortal Weapon Palace? Once she leaves, she will enter Immortal Desolate. Maybe she has some method to suppress her cultivation. I heard that Grand Elder dotes on Qin Yun very much. No wonder they only sent 2 people, one of them is an immortal. The group of people who were watching from afar immediately burst into a clamor of surprised discussion. The group of people from the Long family were also scared silly. They are not sure whether or not Lan Suyao is Immortal Weapon Palace's Grand Elder. They only know that the Grand Elder is an immortal, moreover she is very beautiful. Chapter 8:12 Immortal Dragon Deterrence. Long family people are all intimidated by Lan Suyao's strange power and sank into a short period of fear. It must be known that there are many people from other factions here who are only Long family allies. These Long family allies thought that Qin Yun's Immortal Weapon Palace would be easy to deal with. Because there is a formidable sixth tribulation half-immortal here, they thought that they could easily defeat Immortal Weapon City's people. There are not many people from Immortal Weapon City, only Qin Yun and a mysterious and formidable woman have arrived. However, Lan Suyao's strength is as formidable as an immortal, causing Long family allies to feel fear. Everyone, we don't need to be afraid of them. That woman is not a true immortal, she only knows some formidable evil techniques. As long as we join hands and surround them from all sides, we will be able to capture them, that Long family old man said. Our soaring dragon state also has a group of helpers on the way, they will arrive very soon. Everyone, don't be afraid of them, a middle-aged man shouted. Knowing that reinforcements have arrived, Long family allies felt a lot more relieved. Qin Yun is still not a martial king, he is only relying on that woman's help to easily succeed. If we rush over together, they won't be able to succeed. Unity is strength. The elder from the Long family shouted, encouraging the others and himself. After all these people have lived for many years, they can clearly see Lan Suyao's actual strength. According to their experience, Lan Suyao's strength is indeed very strong, but she has not reached immortal realm. Charge. Capture them. We have so many half-immortals and martial emperors, we will surely defeat them. Kill. The people of the Long family and their allies immediately cried out one after another. Heaven-shaking shouts caused the entire Wei Long mountain range to tremble. At this time, dozens of martial emperors and half-immortals released formidable aura at the same time. It is as if a transparent wave suddenly rippled out. The spectators on the distant sky feel that this scene is incomparably shocking, even they want to participate in this battle. However, they also feel that this is somewhat ridiculous. Because Long family has so many people, with such imposing manner, they are only attacking 2 people. After Lan Suyao took a few steps, her blue sacred eyes flickered with blue light. If only we had that square eye. Ling Yin'er said. Lan Suyao's square eyes was eaten by the ghost dragon, Qin Yin felt that it was a great pity. Even though she doesn't have the square eyes, her blue sacred pupils are still very powerful. The blue aurora they release is like a blue ocean wave, rushing towards the group of people in front. The group of people rushing over suddenly slowed down. Kill. The nether spirit sacred blade in Qin Yun's hand is also trembling, apparently it is thirsting to devour a great amount of formidable souls. He charged into the crowd and started a massacre. Those people at the front are all martial emperors. Although they are wearing armor, they are like paper in front of the nether spirit sacred blade. Qin Yun basically killed one with a single slash. Xianxia Tian and the others also wanted to go down, but they know how dreadful that blue light is. Only Qin Yun is not afraid of that blue light. Qin Yun rushed in and was illuminated by the blue light, but he was not affected. This is also why Qin Yun did not let so many people come. Because even if they came, it would not be easy for them to use it. It would be better to guard the Immortal Weapon City. Long family and Xian domain's strongest half-immortals did not charge, instead they are hiding at the back. The blue light released by Lan Suyao's sacred pupils enveloped the entire plaza in front of Wei Long Manor's gate. Even if some people did not rush over, they were still illuminated. Long family people still underestimated Lan Suyao's power. Medicine Immortal Valley's half-immortals, Azure Flame Immortal Mountain, Divine Inscription Palace, Tian family, Yang family, and other Long family allied forces half-immortals were killed by Qin Yun one by one, their corpses were taken away by Qin Yun. Although Lan Suyao is just standing there motionless, she is the most dreadful. Because the blue light released by her sacred pupils is like an incomparably formidable body-fixing technique, it can make people unable to budge. Every time the spectators saw a half-immortal being killed, they all let out excited and amazed cries. Because of this, unceasing shouts can be heard, causing the atmosphere of the scene to become even more boiling. Kill, 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 kill. Half-immortals and martial emperors are the strongest group of people in Spirit Desolate, even though they are not many, they are the peak characters of Spirit Desolate. But now, they were like chickens, killed with a single slash of a blade. This is also the most horrifying thing. The martial emperors and half-immortals that people yearn for endlessly are actually so weak. In front of formidable power, they will die just like ordinary people. In just a short period of time, the ground is filled with blood. Dense blood stench and illusory blue light enveloped the entire plaza. It is filled with death and miserable aura, yet it is beautiful and illusory. Shwa shwa shwa. Qin Yan's killing has not stopped. Those throwing knives he released are also frantically reaping the lives of those martial kings and martial monarchs. He urged Nethermoon to release formidable mental power, controlled the throwing knives and pierced those martial monarchs and martial monarchs. Some of them have very strong armor, the throwing knives are unable to penetrate them. Qin Yan flew over and chopped them down. There is a majestic dragon sculpture in front of Wei Long Manor's gate. This dragon sculpture is completely covered in blood. The huge plaza has been dyed red. Martial monarchs and martial kings are enveloped by the blue light. They are unable to budge. Their lives have been reaped by Qin Yun. They wished they could kill Qin Yun, but now their lives have been taken by Qin Yun. Hand over Chafeng's martial spirit. Qin Yun's voice is filled with anger and killing intent. It shook the horizon all around, causing people's hearts to tremble. Long family and their allies have all died in battle. They originally gathered here to conspire on how to attack the Immortal Weapon City and destroy the entire Immortal Weapon City. But before they could attack, Qin Yun blocked the entrance and ruthlessly beat them up. Now, only a few Long family half-immortals and Xian domain people are left. They have greatly underestimated Lan Suyao's strength. They all thought that Lan Suyao's eyes can only deal with a few people. They did not expect that as long as they are enveloped by the blue light, they will be unable to budge. Qin Yun. There are so many people watching here, the matter of you killing our Xian domain seniors will surely be spread back. Our Xian domain sects are huge, it is not something you can imagine. An old man from the profound domain spoke with a threatening tone. However, there was fear in his eyes. You're right. Xian domain's strength is very strong, there are many sects inside. However, Qin Yun doesn't care about that. He brandished his saber and chopped. Those few Xian domain half-immortals have also been chopped to death by Qin Yun. Qin Yun bitterly hates these Xian domain people. Their goal in coming to the Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm is to join hands with the Long family to create chaos in the Ordinary Realm. They want to prevent the Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm from attacking the Xian domain and even control the Ordinary Realm. Now, only Long family people are left. Speak, where is Chafeng's martial spirit? Qin Yan placed his saber on that old man's neck and shouted. You want to take back Lan Chafeng's dragon and phoenix martial spirit? Stop dreaming. We already sent it to Soaring Dragon State. If you have the guts, go to Soaring Dragon State's Long family headquarters and snatch it. Ha ha ha. That old man finished speaking, his body suddenly swelled up. He actually wants to self-detonate. If a half-immortal self-detonate, the power will be very dreadful. Qin Yun promptly slashed a few times. After killing that old man, he placed the second pearl of the Nine Sun Divine Soul. It is used to store corpses. After Qin Yun killed that old man, a furious dragon roar suddenly arrived from the distance. Hoo-hoo, a burst of gale swept over, causing a commotion among the people. They all looked towards the direction of the dragon roar. They saw golden light flickering over there, golden clouds surged, 1,000-meter-long golden dragon soared up and released a burst of ear-shaking roar. It rushed over in a domineering manner. Soaring Dragon State's reinforcements have arrived. But they are too late. Not all Long family people have been killed, only their strongest half-immortals, martial emperors, martial kings, and martial monarchs have been killed. There are still many small fries inside the Wei Long Manor, they are filled with fear. Soaring Dragon State's reinforcements are also from Long family. Moreover, they have brought along a mighty and huge golden dragon. There were many people here who had lived for many years but had never seen a living dragon. Now they have finally seen one. They are also shocked by the strength of that dragon. Grandfather, how strong is that dragon? Jian Nanhu asked. Very strong, very strong. Even if we go all out, it will be very difficult to capture it. Jianshi Tian is now somewhat worried about Qin Yun and Lan Suyao. After Soaring Dragon State's Long family people arrived, they also arrived inside the Wei Long Manor. Very soon they found out about Qin Yun and Lan Suyao's massacre at the entrance. Although there are only 3 people, they are all half-immortals. They flew up from the ground, arrived in the sky and landed on the huge dragon head. They are looking at Qin Yun and Lan Suyao from the sky. Qin Yun, you killed so many of our Long family people, even if you die 1,000 times, 10,000 times, you will not be able to pay it off. We will capture you and torture you for the rest of your life, we will make you spend the rest of your life in pain, an old man standing on top of the dragon head shouted in a voice filled with anger. Long Qiaofeng's dragon martial spirit has a dragon totem carved by me. Whoever took away her martial spirit, I will kill them. Your Long family took away her martial spirit and have no intention of returning it, I can only exterminate your Long family. Qin Yun is filled with resentment and anger towards Soaring Dragon State's Long family. Because Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi have been cursed by Soaring Dragon State's Long family. Lan Suyao's expression is as cold as frost, incomparably cold. Ha ha ha. You want to exterminate our Long family? Truly too naive. Our Soaring Dragon State's Long family is the strongest faction in the entire ordinary realm. Don't think that only your immortal weapon city has immortals. Our Soaring Dragon State's Long family is overseen by immortal dragons, even if immortals come, they can only become food for our immortal dragons, that old man proudly laughed and said. Final tribulation, although this golden dragon is not an immortal dragon, it is still very dreadful. If it is a true immortal dragon, its strength can be well imagined. Qin Yun heard that Soaring Dragon State's Long family has an immortal dragon and cannot help but become very excited. Yang is a divine beast 9th heaven Xian sparrow. In its initial stage, it needs to eat a great amount of powerful beast meat to quickly grow up. After Mo ate the dragon, she has been sleeping and growing up. Once she wakes up, she will need to eat a great amount of meat again. Qin Yun killed the Long family's dragon before and collected a lot of dragon meat, but it is not enough for Yang to eat. If he can get his hands on the Long family's immortal dragon, Qin Yun will not need to worry anymore. Qin Yun, you have caused enough trouble. We will make you completely submit to us. The old man finished speaking and the golden dragon opened its mouth. Everyone thought that the dragon would spit out energy attack from its huge mouth, but it is actually sucking in air. Woo woo woo. Burst of bird cries resounded, a great amount of things on the ground rushed into the dragon's mouth. The huge dragon is now sucking in air, large amount of stone bricks on the plaza have suddenly been lifted up and entered the dragon's mouth. In a blink of an eye, the plaza in front of Wei Long Manor's gate has been changed beyond recognition. Lan Suyao pulled Qin Yun and floated in the air, resisting the dragon's suction power. A great amount of soil on the ground is also being sucked up. Not long after, the plaza in front of Wei Long Manor's gate has become a huge pit. The golden dragon has eaten a great amount of soil, it is like a bottomless pit. Qin Yun and Lan Suyao are also very awesome, they have not been eaten by the dragon even after being attacked like this. Wei Long Manor is protected by a barrier, it has not been affected. The 3 half-immortals standing on the dragon's head also began to feel that Qin Yun and Lan Suyao are not easy to deal with. If it was before, they would have easily sucked half-immortals into the dragon's stomach. There is a space inside the dragon's stomach, people who are sucked in will be sealed inside that space. Roar. The golden dragon is very angry, it let out a furious roar and increased its suction power. Qin Yun also discovered that the spiritual energy around him is frantically rushing into the dragon's mouth. Lan Suyao pulled Qin Yun and bit by bit got away from the dragon's devouring range. Qin Yun took this opportunity to throw all the people inside the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron into the second pearl of the 9 sun divine soul. He let Jiao Feng kill them and take out the half-immortal life crystals and martial emperors and martial kings' Dao cores. Only the heavenly lion dragon suppression cauldron could deal with that golden dragon. Lan Suyao's sacred pupil is also continuously releasing blue light, but it is being absorbed by the golden dragon, causing the sacred pupil's power to be unable to condense together. Qin Yun, do you have a way to block that dragon's mouth? Lan Suyao asked Qin Yun through sound transmission. Yes. Qin Yun soared into the sky with the heavenly lion dragon suppression cauldron to block the dragon's mouth. The golden dragon is very strong, it is a half-immortal. Soaring Dragon State's people know that Lan Suyao has this kind of strange blue light, they are very cautious and don't dare to act recklessly. They also feel that this kind of continuous absorption is the safest method. Lan Suyao pulled Qin Yun to resist the swallowing power. She must use very strong power to resist, it consumed a lot of her energy. If this continued, they would definitely be sucked in. Qin Yun suddenly took out the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. Under his control, the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron suddenly became very big. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron was immediately sucked in and stuck in the dragon's mouth. The Soaring Dragon State's 3 half-immortals did not expect this. The spectators at the distance also exclaimed in admiration again and again. One could clearly see the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron stuck in its throat when it opened its mouth. Soaring Dragon State's half-immortals immediately became very anxious. At this time, Lan Suyao also flew to the sky. "Quickly run," a half-immortal shouted. But just as he finished shouting, a burst of blue light enveloped them. The 3 half-immortals of the Soaring Dragon State who just ran away suddenly stopped in the sky. Even the Golden Dragon has been stopped by the blue light. Qin Yun promptly controlled the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron to become small and flew out. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron flew out from the Golden Dragon's throat and rose to the sky. Then the mouth of the cauldron faced the Golden Dragon and suddenly became very big. The Golden Dragon let out a furious roar and was sucked into the mountain-like Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. Those people at the distance opened their eyes wide in shock, their eyeballs almost popped out. They all thought that Qin Yun's cultivation is so low that it is impossible for him to capture the Wei Long Manor's Heavenly Dragon. Now they saw with their own eyes that the incomparably formidable Golden Dragon was taken away by the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron. They all believed that the Wei Long Manor's Heavenly Dragon was taken away by Qin Yun. The Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron gradually became smaller and returned to Qin Yun's hand. The Soaring Dragon State's 3 half-immortals are all dumbfounded. Although their Soaring Dragon State's long family raises a few dragons, the rest are all young dragons. Although they have a formidable immortal dragon, it is very arrogant. Normally, it is very difficult to ask it to come out no matter what happens. And this Golden Dragon is the only one they can bring out to fight everywhere. But now it has been taken away by Qin Yun. Qin Yun did not expect that the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron would be so good at eating. It actually managed to snatch away a Golden Dragon. He now understands why when the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron appeared, a dragon did its utmost to prevent others from obtaining it. It is because the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppression Cauldron is too dreadful, it can completely restrain formidable dragons. Soaring Dragon State's 3 half-immortals are extremely angry, but their bodies are enveloped by the blue light and they are unable to budge. Qin Yun's mood is very good after capturing the Golden Dragon. He flew over, killed those 3 half-immortals with a few saber strikes and then took away their corpses. Everyone doesn't know why Qin Yun took away the corpses, but they all feel that taking away corpses after killing people is a very good habit. Soaring Dragon State's half-immortals and formidable golden dragons have all been defeated. This caused the entire Wei Long Manor to sink into incomparable fear. The Wei Long Manor suddenly trembled. Someone opened the barrier protecting the manor. As soon as the barrier opened, a large group of people ran away like frightened mice. This luxurious and ancient manor became completely empty in a short period of time. All the people inside have run away. Everyone sighed endlessly looking at this scene. They did not expect that they would be able to witness the destruction of Proud Star State's long family with their own eyes. They are looking at Qin Yun and Lan Suyao in the sky. They feel that they are very mysterious and dreadful. Especially Lan Suyao. She did not say anything, but her pair of dark blue eyes possess heaven-defying power. It can make people unable to budge. Qin Yun looked at the empty Wei Long Manor below and sighed in his heart because he was unable to take back Long Qiafeng's martial spirit. Long Qiafeng's dragon martial spirit has dragon totem carved on it. It is an incomparably precious martial spirit and it has already been delivered to Soaring Dragon State's Long family. Luckily Lan Suyao also wants to go to Soaring Dragon State. Qin Yun felt a lot relieved thinking about Lan Suyao's help. Lan Suyao's formidable blue sacred eyes are comparable to many half-immortals. Lan Suyao's expression suddenly changed. Queen Suyao, what is it? Qin Yun asked. I have run into trouble. Quickly run away. Lan Suyao said in deep voice. I won't run. Qin Yun promptly said, what kind of trouble is it? Who can cause trouble for you in spirit desolate? I feel that my tribulation is coming. My seventh tribulation, heaven-defying tribulation. Lan Suyao said in cold voice. Qin Yun is immediately stunned. Lan Suyao's seventh tribulation is coming. It means that once she crosses it, she will have to go to Immortal Desolate. Queen Suyao. Then how are you going to go to Soaring Dragon State with me? Qin Yun cannot help but feel depressed. I don't know, I am sorry. Lan Suyao looked at the sky, her expression is grave. Qin Yun recalled that when he refined Tao Lord Inscription Spirit, it seems like he also attracted heaven-defying tribulation. He promptly asked Yao Feng inside Nine Sun Divine Soul's third pearl, Sister Yao Feng, Lan Suyao's heaven-defying tribulation is coming, can she go to your place to hide? No way, if she comes in, the one crossing tribulation will be you. With your current cultivation, facing heaven-defying tribulation, you will die for sure. Yao Feng is also amazed, she said in urgent voice, you should quickly get away from her. Then, why did Tao Lord Inscription Spirit work last time? Qin Yun asked. Lan Suyao is a person, Tao Lord Inscription Spirit is a spirit body, it is not the same. The heaven-defying tribulation triggered by the spirit body is only symbolic. You should quickly get away from her. Yao Feng urged, quickly get away from her. Lan Suyao promptly grabbed Qin Yun, released formidable power and vigorously threw Qin Yun to a distant place. At the same time, a black cloud suddenly appeared in the sky. Rumble, violent thunder filled with baleful aura flickered like a huge mountain and enveloped Lan Suyao. Other half-immortals saw this scene and their faces turned pale in fright. Qin Yun, quickly run. Xianxia pulled Qin Yun and Jian Nanhu and promptly flew away. This is heaven-defying tribulation, quickly run. Vile woman, you are about to cross tribulation, why are you running around? This will cause people to die. Did you see, those half-immortals are so scared that their souls flew away and scattered, they are even more scared than us. You don't know, those half-immortals are suppressing their cultivation, they are afraid of attracting tribulation. But now they are so close to the heaven-defying tribulation, it is very easy for them to trigger their own tribulation. While a large group of people are flying away, they cannot help but look behind them. This piece of land is already shrouded in black clouds. But the place where Lan Suyao is, the violent blue thunder and lightning are dropping down like a waterfall, they are sending out violent and ferocious air waves, destroying all the big and small mountains in the vicinity. Dense and thick thunder and lightning are filled with death and destruction aura, they are frantically smashing down, it is as if they want to pierce through the earth, it is extremely dreadful. Those half-immortals and martial emperors in the distance sensed this dreadful energy aura, their hearts are madly thumping in fear. This is the might of the seventh tribulation. Too dreadful, that woman can actually endure until now. If it were me, I would have been blasted into dregs. As long as she is not dead, the heaven-defying tribulation will not disperse? I originally wanted to cross the second tribulation but now it seems like I should forget about it. Many half-immortals are filled with fear, looking at the exploding blue light rays in the distance, they sighed and said. Lan Suyao cannot accompany Qin Yun to Soaring Dragon State. Although Qin Yun is somewhat gloomy, he is now even more worried about Lan Suyao's safety. Mystery of Sacred Pupil Qin Yun is very worried about Lan Suyao. Her injuries have just healed and now she is facing such a dangerous challenge. On top of that, she must have consumed a lot of energy to deal with those people. Xianxia and others' expression are grave, fear flickered in their eyes because the tribulation power ahead is truly too dreadful. Qin Yun asked in low voice, Sword Sect Master, what do you know about this heaven-defying tribulation? He remembers that when he refined Tao Lord Inscription Spirit, it also triggered a heaven-defying tribulation. But compared to the tribulation power triggered by Lan Suyao, it was much weaker. Different people trigger different half-immortal tribulation. Some people have good luck and trigger very weak half-immortal tribulation. And Lan Suyao's half-immortal tribulation should be the strongest kind. Xianxia said. Strongest? Qin Yun looked at the distance in amazement, those light curtains are unceasingly falling down. Those light screens were formed by the combination of thunder and lightning. This is what I determined according to the records in ancient books. Ancient books have recorded the might of some heaven-defying tribulation, they also have detailed descriptions of it. But there has never been a situation like Lan Suyao's. Xianxia let out a long sigh and said, Lan Suyao is indeed very strong, she can actually resist for so long. Qin Yan thought that Lan Suyao's cultivation is not very high, he did not expect that she is actually peak half-immortal. Xiao Yun, Lan Suyao has sacred pupil, it can make her body very strong and has very strong recovery power. She can endure for so long, it means that she can certainly endure until the end. Ling Yin'er said. Tribulation thunder did not stop at the distance, it kept falling down unceasingly. So much energy is provided by the heaven and earth to condense into tribulation thunder. 2 hours passed by, the black clouds shrouding the sky also gradually dissipated. Tribulation thunder wreaked havoc on the ground, finally calmed down. The place where the tribulation is happening is still shrouded in thick smoke and dust. That smoke and dust was suddenly blown away by a burst of gale. It is Qin Yan who rushed over. Weilong Manor and the mountains in the vicinity have completely disappeared. Moreover, there is an incomparably huge crater on the ground. Spectators at the distance repeatedly exclaimed in admiration. A faint blue light flickered above the pit. Qin Yan rushed into the blue light and saw Lan Suyao riddled with scars. Her clothes have already been destroyed, her injured body is quickly recovering, becoming fair and sparkling and translucent. Light blue immortal energy lingering around her body. Lan Suyao is also very weak now, but she can open her eyes and look at Qin Yan. Xiao Yun, take this opportunity to hug her and then touch her. Ling Yin'er hurriedly urged. I won't do it. If she gets angry and kills me with one palm, you will also be finished. Qin Yan said to Ling Yin'er in a bad mood. Qin Yan took out a set of blue cloves, walked over and covered Lan Suyao's body. Queen Suyao, congratulations on crossing heaven-defying tribulation. Qin Yan very carefully helped her wear clothes. The people outside could only see a ball of blue light and couldn't see what was going on inside. Lan Suyao is too lazy to move, she let Qin Yan help her wear clothes. While Qin Yan was helping, he accidentally bumped into Lan Suyao, but she did not react at all, she doesn't seem to care at all. Qin Yan, I will recover very soon, at that time I will be sucked into immortal desolate. Lan Suyao finally spoke, her dark blue beautiful eyes are filled with reluctance. I am sorry, I cannot accompany you to Soaring Dragon State. You must help Qingqing and Tianzi remove their curse. They are my friends, even if you didn't say anything, I would still help them. Qin Yun nodded. You should also be careful. It would be best if you increase your cultivation first. Lan Suyao warned. She is also very helpless, she really did not expect that she would suddenly trigger half-immortal tribulation. Qin Yan's brows are creased, he asked with a doubtful expression, Suyao, why are you so good to Sister Steamed Bun and Sister Shui? You just met them not long ago. Because they are my disciples, I accepted them as my disciples, but I did not fulfill my responsibility as a master, I feel very guilty in my heart. Lan Suyao let out a long sigh and said, maybe I should not have accepted them as disciples, they will surely hate me in the future. Relax, I understand them. Wait until they get better, they will also acknowledge you as their master. Qin Yan looked at Lan Suyao's clothes that are falling open and then promptly helped her pull them up. You are really something, why don't you care that I am looking at you? Qin Yan curled his lips and said. My sacred eyes cannot turn you into stone. Do you know why? Lan Suyao said. I don't know. Qin Yan suspects that it is because of that strange blood, then he told Lan Suyao about it. It has nothing to do with that strange blood. Lan Suyao said, her complexion also gradually became rosy. Then what is it related to? Qin Yan suddenly became very curious. I don't know. Lan Suyao put on Qin Yan's clothes. Although it is men's clothing, it is very fitting. She tied up her messy hair, the immortal power released from her body became stronger and stronger. Suyao, go to Immortal Desolate and find a woman called Yu. Then tell her that you are my friend. Qin Yan suddenly recalled Yu and said again, she owes me something. You will be unfamiliar with Immortal Desolate, you can rely on her for a period of time. All right. Lan Suyao nodded her head. At this moment, space ripples gradually appeared around her body. Her body also distorted along with the space ripples and then disappeared without a trace. At this time, Xianxia Tian and others also flew over. Those half-immortals don't dare to approach, they are worried that tribulation thunder will suddenly jump out. Xianxia and others only dared to come over after they saw the blue light ball disappear. She succeeded. A Jian family half-immortal is incomparably envious. She went to Immortal Desolate. I did not expect that in my lifetime, I would be able to personally see someone cross heaven-defying tribulation. This might not be of any help to me, it will let us know how rich the strongest seventh tribulation is. Being able to watch someone cross tribulation is also a great harvest. Jian family half-immortals all sighed with emotion. Jian Nanhu looked at Qin Yun and asked, Qin Yun, do you still plan to go to Soaring Dragon State? Qin Yun shook his head, not for now. He wants to increase his cultivation first. After all, Lan Suyao is no longer accompanying him, he must consider many aspects. Let's go, I will send you back to Immortal Weapon Palace. Xianxia Tian said. Proud Star State's long family has been destroyed, many half-immortals have died, even Xian Domain's sixth tribulation half-immortals have been killed. What caused people to be most alarmed is that Soaring Dragon State's golden dragon was taken away by Qin Yun using Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. This series of events shook the entire Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm, like a violent gale and torrential rain, swept through all the major cities of the Ordinary Realm. In a short few days, Wei Long Manor's events have spread throughout the entire Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm. Many people now know about it. Now it is certain that Proud Star State is now completely under the control of Jian Family Alliance. Soaring Dragon State's Long Family headquarters is also incomparably furious, their losses are very great, not to mention losing a formidable dragon, even a very strong branch has been destroyed. Jian Family's power has finally ruled the entire Proud Star State. Long Family has also gathered all the power of other states and gathered them in Soaring Dragon State's Long Family headquarters. Although Lan Suyao has gone to Immortal Desolate, Long Family is still very worried that Qin Yun will bring formidable people to attack. Moreover, Long Family is also worried that Jian Family and their alliance will attack Soaring Dragon State. If Soaring Dragon State is captured by Jian Family, it means that Jian Family will be able to dominate the entire Ordinary Realm. At that time, Jian Family's next move will be to join forces with Ordinary Realm's power and attack Xian Domain. This is what Xian Domain's factions are most worried about, that is why Xian Domain sent people to suppress Jian Family's expansion. Qin Yun is inside the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall, soaking in the Immortal Pool and looking at Bing Xing who is sitting beside the pool. Bing Xing's pair of slender and beautiful jade-like legs are soaking in the Immortal Pool, her sparkling and translucent lotus feet are gently swaying. She lightly sighed and said, Suyao triggered heaven-defying tribulation, it really surprised me. Sister Bing Xing, did Suyao have a past life? Qin Yun asked. No. Bing Xing shook her head and said in soft voice, but her sacred eyes are very awesome. How awesome are they? Qin Yun promptly asked. Sacred eyes are part of sacred body, I don't know how she can have those sacred eyes. You should have also seen how dreadful those sacred eyes are. Bing Xing said. Qin Yun cannot help but recall the blue light released by Suyao and said again, Sister Bing Xing, her sacred eye's power has no effect on me, what is going on? Although he was almost turned into a blue stone statue by Lan Suyao before, he doesn't know if it is because of that strange blood, he was no longer affected by Lan Suyao's sacred eyes. She also told me about this matter. Bing Xing suddenly sank into contemplation. Sister Bing Xing, do you know something? Qin Yun saw Bing Xing's expression, hastily swam over, grabbed Bing Xing's leg and asked. Bing Xing lightly groaned and kicked Qin Yun to the side of the pool. Qin Yun curled his lips and said, Sister Bing Xing, your attitude towards Queen Suyao is very different. There must be some secret behind this. Bing Xing said, I am only speculating for now. I suspect that you gave her sacred eyes. Your past life went to the Nether Moon Desolate Domain in Ancient Era and left behind Moon Lady inscription spirit there. Therefore, I think that your past life also went to the Taboo Ghost Town's Desolate Domain and gave Suyao a pair of sacred eyes. Qin Yun opened his mouth wide in amazement and said, This is impossible, right? Lan Suyao is very old, she must have received your sacred eyes when she was born. The reason why you are not affected by the sacred eyes is because the sacred eyes discovered that your soul is very similar to your past life's master. Bing Xing said again. How could my past life have sacred eyes? Qin Yun promptly shook his head. You hid many things from us in your past life, even you alone, and others don't know about it. Bingxing said again. Qin Yan suddenly feels that his past life is plotting some heaven-shaking conspiracy. Sister Bingxing, long family people might come to cause trouble outside the city, you should scare them. Qin Yan crawled out of the immortal pool and put on his clothes. Then what are you going to do next? Prepare to enter seclusion cultivation? Bingxing asked. Accepting disciple the Xian Ascension Dao rune Qin Yan obtained can help increase Xian martial realm cultivation. As for the specific effect, he doesn't know. If you need any guidance, you can come find me at any time. Bingxing said. After Qin Yan left the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall, he arrived at the Lawkeeper Hall. Granny Ma told him before that he should move to the Lawkeeper Hall. The Lawkeeper Hall is a very large courtyard. There are many large and small courtyards here. Qin Yan's current courtyard is located in the northern part of the Lawkeeper Hall. It is also a very large courtyard. There is a 6-story pagoda in the courtyard. It is Jian Linglong's Linglong Pavilion. He followed Granny Ma here and saw a lovely young girl wearing white skirt playing with mud in the courtyard. She is playing very seriously. This young girl is Lu Jingming. She saw Qin Yan arrive and very happily shouted, "Big brother Yun." Qin Yan walked over, caressed Lu Jingming's lovely white and tender little face and said with smile, "Jingming, do you also live here?" After Lu Jingming washed her hands, she very happily pulled Qin Yan into the house and said, "Big brother Yun, me, sister Linglong and sister Ruyan will all live here. Granny Ma said that you will also live here in the future, right? And I will live here for a period of time." Qin Yan feels that by staying together with Jian Linglong, he will have a helper in tool refining. Jian Linglong came out of a secret room. She is wearing fiery red clothes. After seeing Qin Yan, she said with smile, "Qin Yan, Ming Ming is very happy to know that you are staying here." After Granny Ma and Jian Linglong greeted each other, they left. "Where is little sister Yan? Why don't I see her?" Qin Yan said with smile. "She is in seclusion. This girl said that she must catch up to you." Jian Linglong said. "I am also preparing to go cultivate. Seeing big brother Yun, I can happily cultivate." Lu Jingming is very happy to be together with Qin Yan. Qin Yan is also very fond of this cute and pure little sister. He even gave her some fruits to eat. Jian Linglong usually gives pointers to Lu Jingming in tool refining or cultivation. Sometimes, she also brings Lu Jingming to the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall to be given pointers by Bingxing. Therefore, Lu Jingming's growth speed is also very fast. "Sister Linglong, what is the use of the sun rune that I drew from the sword martial inscription competition?" Qin Yan curiously asked. "That sun rune is very useful. Simply put, it can increase the speed of absorbing 9 sun spiritual energy." When Jian Linglong spoke about the sun rune, she immediately became excited. Following that, she told Qin Yan many things regarding the usage of the sun rune. The sun rune that could increase the absorption rate of the 9 sun spiritual energy had a wide range of uses. It could be used to set up a barrier or carved on a magic treasure. Accelerating the absorption of 9 sun spiritual energy meant that he could quickly replenish his energy. Many array formations and magic treasures had runes that could absorb the 9 sun spiritual energy, but they were all relatively ordinary. If it was a sun rune, then the absorption of 9 sun spiritual energy would definitely be faster. Soon after, Jian Linglong and Qin Yan chatted about the Xian Ascension Dao rune. This was something Qin Yan was very concerned about. "Sister Linglong, do you think it is possible for me to enter peak Xian martial realm by relying on Xian Ascension Dao rune?" Qin Yan asked. "It is possible, but I am not sure how long it will take to break through. Theoretically speaking, the function of Xian Ascension Dao rune is to release energy that is useful to Xian martial realm martial monarchs. It can help Xian martial realm people increase their cultivation." Jian Linglong said. "I will rest first." Qin Yan thought about it and decided to try using Xian Ascension Dao rune to assist his cultivation. However, he needs to refine a tool. Before refining, he wants to properly rest for 2 days and then start with Jian Linglong. Jian Linglong doesn't have many good Dao runes. Therefore, after she obtained the Dao rune in the inscription competition, she started studying it as soon as she has time. Moreover, she has Dao Lord inscription spirit, so she has rich experience in this aspect. Qin Yan returned to his room, took out the immortal graveyard diagram and dripped a drop of blood on it. After a while, Xiaqiru's voice suddenly appeared in Qin Yan's mind. Sister Kiru, I have encountered a lot of things recently, so I did not contact you. Qin Yan said because Xiaqiru wants him to go find the Nether Sun Spirit. What kind of things have you encountered? Tell me. Xiaqiru also wants to know Qin Yan's situation. Soon after, Qin Yan and Xiaqiru talked about many things. For example, Long Xinquang being possessed by evil god, him entering the taboo ghost town, Lan Suyao's sacred eyes and some other things. Evil god's devil horn is with Sister Yao Feng. She said that she wants to properly research it. I don't know what she will find. Qin Yan said. The evil god's devil horn is with her for the time being. If you take it out, evil god might sense it and bring you a lot of trouble. Xiaqiru said. She is very shocked after listening to Qin Yan's story. Sister Kiru, what kind of guy is that evil god? He can actually become so strong after possessing a person's body. Qin Yan said. He is a very strong guy, he is everywhere. Naturally, it won't be easy for him to retaliate against you. You don't need to worry about this matter. Xiaqiru said with smile, Xiao Yun, are you getting along well with Bing Xing and Yao Feng? Not bad. Qin Yan said. Yao Feng is inside the 9 Sun Divine Soul's 3rd pearl. Qin Yan feels a lot more at ease. Qin Yan also doesn't know when he will be able to open the 4th pearl. According to Yao Feng, to open the 4th pearl, breaking through in cultivation is not enough, he also needs to improve in other aspects. Sister Kiru, what's going on with Suyao's sacred eyes? Sister Bingxing said that it is highly possible that they were given to her by my past life. Qin Yan curiously asked. Wait until we go to Immortal Desolate, we will naturally understand. Xiaqiru said, Xiao Yun, since you want to go to Soaring Dragon State, then don't go look for Nether Sun Spirit first. Wait until your matter is settled. It is not good to drag on that curse for too long, we must quickly help those 2 girls remove the curse. Qin Yan also has this plan. He asked, Sister Kiru, if we want to capture an immortal dragon, how do we capture it? If Soaring Dragon State's Long family truly has an immortal dragon, even someone who just became immortal would find it difficult to defeat it. If you want to capture that immortal dragon, first you must injure it and then use the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron. Xiaqiru said. A3. It seems like it will be very difficult to capture that immortal dragon. Qin Yan feels that it is somewhat regretful. If you really want to capture that immortal dragon, you can ask Yuemei for help. Xiaqiru said with smile, Yuemei's past life was very good at capturing dragons. Qin Yan did not expect that Xiao Yuemei would have this kind of ability. Alright, I will go find her. Qin Yan said. Qin Yan and Xiaqiru cut off communication and went to rest. Next morning, Qin Yan woke up and went to find Jian Linglong. Let's go, we will go refine tools to assist Xian martial realm cultivation. Jian Linglong said with smile. This is also what Qin Yan agreed with her. Jian Linglong is a martial emperor, she has a lot of refining materials. With her strength, the materials she can refine are also very good, they can allow people to refine even better Dao tools. You just help from the side, I will finish the main task. Jian Linglong took out a large pile of materials, they are all snow-white long bricks. Qin Yan went over and knocked on those long bricks and asked, what are these things? This is a king-tier material, Vajra King Jade. Jian Linglong said somewhat proudly, when I was in the Sword Immortal Pavilion, although I didn't get any good Dao runes, I was still able to get this kind of good material. The Sword Immortal Pavilion often gave Jian Linglong many good materials to keep her. Qin Yan said with somewhat embarrassed smile, Sister Linglong, I made you spend a lot of money. Jian Linglong pinched Qin Yan's face and said with smile, Xiao Yun, why are you being so polite with me? The biggest advantage of this Vajra King Jade is that it can store a lot of energy. Tools to assist other people's cultivation need to store a lot of energy. Qin Yan nodded and said, this kind of material is definitely not easy to refine, right? Jian Linglong said, if it was in the Sword Immortal Pavilion, it would be somewhat difficult, but it is different here. Immortal Weapon City has a lot of immortal origins, they can condense very strong immortal flame and it is relatively easy to refine. Jian Linglong's pagoda is also in a position where it can absorb a large amount of immortal energy from immortal origin. She took out a cauldron. Inside the secret room, she can directly absorb immortal energy from immortal origin into the cauldron. Xiaoyun, this cauldron is carved with 9 condensing sun rune. Now it can also absorb 9 types of immortal energy. Jian Linglong said. Qin Yan also suddenly sensed that the cauldron is burning with intense immortal flame. Jian Linglong began putting the Vajra King jade inside. Qin Yan is only watching from the side. He can't help much in refining this kind of material. Under the burning of the immortal flame, the Vajra King jade very quickly melted and softened. Jian Linglong also took out the Vajra King jade to forge. Don't look at how she is a woman. When she swings the hammer, it is very valiant. This made Qin Yan think of Lan Fengjin. She is his disciple, but as her master, he did not fulfill any obligation. He felt that he can throw Lan Fengjin to Jian Linglong to guide. Jian Linglong used 2 days of time to forge a large amount of Vajra King jade into a 3-meter wide square. One side of this square can be opened, allowing people to sit, stand or lie down to cultivate. For a person, it is very spacious. After the materials are refined, the next step is to carve runes. The main ones to carve are the 9 condensing sun rune and Xian Ascension Dao rune. Naturally, Qin Yan also proposed to carve some star and moon runes. Jian Linglong found out that Qin Yan has mastered so many awesome star and moon runes and is endlessly apprehensive. Qin Yan, those star and moon runes you mentioned are from the ancient era. They are the kind that have been lost in time. They are very awesome. Jian Linglong exclaimed in admiration and asked, "Where did you get them from?" "Sister Linglong, to be honest, I am also a sect master. My sect is called Inscription Gate." Qin Yan said with smile, "Do you want to secretly enter my Inscription Gate? I will make you a great elder or something." Flying Xian Hut, Chapter 816, Flying Xian Hut. Qin Yan promptly helped her up and said with smile, "Sister Linglong, our Inscription Gate doesn't have much etiquette. You only need to be loyal to our Inscription Gate." Jian Linglong promptly nodded and said with smile, "Xiaoyun, I will take out all the runes I have mastered and share them with you." Qin Yan said, "There is no rush. After all, the future is long. In the future, I will also impart many runes to you." "Oh, that's right, Jingming should be very obedient to you. You should secretly accept her as a disciple. Tell her about this matter. If she agrees, she will be a member of our Inscription Gate." "All right." Jian Linglong thought for a moment and asked again, "Sect Master, what is the goal of our Inscription Gate?" "Goal? There is no goal, we just want to collect as many runes as possible and become the sect with the most runes in the 9 Desolate." Qin Yan casually thought for a moment and said, "This is a big goal." Jian Linglong's expression is filled with amazement and she sighed. This is indeed a big goal because the number of Dao runes they have mastered is very few. Although Jian Linglong's temper is very fiery and she is a volcanic beauty, she is very polite to Qin Yan. Both of them also get along very well. Therefore, Qin Yan also passed on some star and moon runes to her. Jian Linglong's potential is very great because she has mastered Dao Lord Inscription Spirit. Her talent in inscription aspect is very high. In the future, Qin Yan will need a large number of talented inscription masters to unravel the mystery of the Immortal Graveyard with him. Not to mention the Immortal Graveyard, just the Immortal Graveyard diagram is hiding many mysterious principles. Even now, Qin Yan and Momo are unable to see through the runes inside. The secret hidden inside the Immortal Graveyard diagram should be a map that can guide people to the place where Xieqiru's immortal devil sacred body is sealed. In the next few days, Qin Yan and Jian Linglong incessantly carved runes day and night. They only occasionally rested. Jian Linglong also knows that Qin Yan has Dao Lord Inscription Spirit and Moon Lady Inscription Spirit. She is shocked and also very happy. Because in the future, she will be able to obtain even more inscription spirits. If Qin Yan wants to refine souls, he will need many martial spirits as a foundation. Last time he tried it with Xiaoyume, he almost failed. Fortunately, he has a dragon spirit to make up for it. Next time Qin Yan wants to refine totem inscription spirit. Jian Linglong and Qin Yan carved many 9 condensation sun runes and Xian Ascension Dao runes on the square hut. There are also several kinds of star and moon runes. They are all runes that can assist people in cultivation or can be used to gather energy. This is a very powerful Dao item. Jian Linglong has been busy for more than 10 days. Looking at the white jade-like square hut, she feels a sense of accomplishment. I just don't know what the effect will be. Qin Yun said. The immortal weapon city has many immortal origins. This thing can transform the immortal power released by the immortal origin into even stronger energy. It should be able to help you break through very quickly. Jian Linglong said with a smile. Soon after, Jian Linglong also gave this magic tool a name, Flying Xian Hut. Qin Yun felt that the name was strange, but it was not important to him. What was important was that it was useful. Xiao Yun, use it with Sister Bing Xing. I remember she said that she also knows Sun and Moon Heart Sutra. Jian Linglong said. Alright, I'll try it with her. Do you want to go together? Qin Yun asked. I won't go, I want to properly familiarize myself with the star and moon runes you gave me. Jian Linglong stretched her waist and said again, I also want to rest. It has been hard on you, Sister Linglong. Qin Yun said with smile. You are my little sect master, why are you being so polite with me? Jian Linglong said with light smile. Qin Yun left the Law Keeper Hall and arrived at the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. On the way here, he also greeted Yao Feng and asked her if she wanted to try the new gadget. Yao Feng wants to see what is so good about it and agreed to come out. Inside the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall, Qin Yun released the Flying Xian Hut beside the Immortal Pool. Yao Feng also came out of the Nine Sun Divine Soul's third pearl. She is wearing a mask on her face. Although Qin Yun and Bing Xing don't mind her appearance, she feels that it is necessary to cover up a bit in front of Bing Xing, otherwise, the disparity between her and Bing Xing would be too great. Yao Feng has 9 absolute spirit sealing needles, but she cannot use them continuously. Otherwise, Qin Yun would not need to refine this kind of hut. The hut is not big. Qin Yun, Yao Feng and Bing Xing are inside, it is a bit crowded. Yao Feng also came from the Guanghan Palace, naturally she understands Sun and Moon Heart Sutra. Moreover, cultivating with Qin Yun doesn't have any bad reaction. Although Yao Feng hates Qin Yun very much, she is now gradually believing in Qin Yun. Because being cursed by Devil Immortal Great Emperor is not without benefits, moreover, the benefits are very great. She even suspects that Qin Yun's past life deliberately cursed her so that she could obtain the 9 Sun World Extermination Scripture. Bing Xing often dual cultivated with Qin Yun, she is very experienced in this aspect. Therefore, now Bing Xing is leading the cultivation process. After Qin Yun opened the Flying Xian Hut, it is filled with a kind of strange energy. The outside of the Flying Xian Hut is filled with 9-colored immortal energy and many 9-colored dewdrops are dripping down from the inside. After those 9-colored dewdrops fell down, they were absorbed by Qin Yun's nether Sunday. Soon after, he absorbed a large amount of energy into his body and transferred it to Bing Xing. Bing Xing tempered and strengthened the energy and then transferred it to Yao Feng. Bing Xing and Yao Feng are formidable immortal kings. With them assisting Qin Yun's cultivation, it is simply too easy. Yao Feng circulated the energy transferred by Bing Xing a few times through Sun and Moon Heart Sutra. After greatly strengthening the energy, she transferred it back to Qin Yun's body. Qin Yun sensed the energy transferred by Yao Feng and cannot help but shiver. He feels that his body is almost torn apart, it is too valiant. He cultivated with a few women before, but the strongest among them was Jian Linglong, a martial emperor. Now Yao Feng and Bing Xing are immortal kings. Xiao Yun, these 2 women who hated you very much now have complete trust in you and are cultivating with you. It can be seen that they have very deep feelings for you in the bottom of their hearts. Ling Yuner giggled and said, I have to say, your past life was truly a talent. You deceived these formidable immortals and made them run around in circles. Although Qin Yun rather hated his bastard past life, he carefully thought about it and realized that his past life was truly skillful. He made a large group of women love and hate him. Less than half an hour later, Qin Yun adapted to the very strong and special energy. His nether sun and immortal devil body are greedily absorbing the energy and evolving on their own. Sister Yao Feng, did you and my past life cultivate together? Qin Yun suddenly asked. We cultivated many times. Yao Fang also answered truthfully, in your past life, you deceived many Guanghan Palace women to cultivate together with you. It also allowed you to advance by leaps and bounds and become very strong. I did not deceive you in this life, but you are still willing to cultivate together with me. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile. If you say this again, do you believe that I won't hit you? Yao Fang coldly groaned and said, clearly worried that Qin Yan would think too much. Qin Yan, you are shouldering a heavy responsibility. You have to help Sister Kiru escape, you have to help Sister Yao Fang remove her curse, rebuild Guanghan Palace and eliminate 2 great emperors of Immortal Desolate. Bingxing said. Sister Bingxing, if you say it like that, I will feel great pressure. Qin Yan said with bitter smile. That's why we are willing to help you. Bingxing lightly groaned, the reason why you can regain our trust in this life is also because you are our only hope. Qin Yan thought about it and felt that he has obtained great help from Bingxing and the others. And what he is more concerned about is that he wants to figure out what kind of scheme his past life set up. Furthermore, Xiaqiru also seems to know many things but she is unwilling to say it. Qin Yan closed his eyes and began cultivating quietly. He tightly held Bingxing and Yao Fang's hands. He doesn't know why but he suddenly has a very familiar feeling. Just as he had this feeling, Ling Yin'er suddenly shouted, Xiao Yun, your past life's memories seem to be showing signs of awakening. Really? Qin Yan suddenly became very worried, if I awaken my memories now, what will happen? There is only this limit. It seems like your past life's relationship with these 2 women was very deep, that's why you have this kind of familiar feeling. Ling Yin'er sighed and said. In that case, I was not a heartless person in my past life? Qin Yan said with smile. Your past life's memories are in your soul, they will awaken sooner or later. At that time, you will be clear about it. Ling Yin'er said. Bingxing and Yao Fang very patiently accompanied Qin Yan to cultivate here. The effect of the flying Xian hut is also very good, it is beyond Qin Yan's expectation. Late-stage Xian martial realm, Xian Dao power's sharp edge can overflow, it can make Xian power even stronger, it can even turn the formidable Xian power sharp edge into a translucent virtual image. And after reaching peak Xian martial realm, one can unleash Xian Dao power with all their strength. The sharp edge that erupts out is like 10,000 arrows shooting at the same time, it is very formidable. Xian Dao power is the combination of all kinds of formidable energy, mental power and Dao Core's power. Especially after reaching peak Xian martial realm, Xian Dao power reaches its peak stage. Qin Yan can now sense that the Xian Dao power within his body is very frantic, it is rushing out from nether sun and unceasingly surging. Boom boom boom, Qin Yan's body suddenly shook, dreadful Xian Dao power rushed out. This Xian power brought along intense sharp edge, it is like 10,000 horses galloping. You broke through. Bingxing said. Peak Xian martial realm Xian Dao power, once the sharp edge appears, it is like 10,000 horses galloping. Yao Fang said. Qin Yan spent more than 10 days to break through, adding the process of refining the flying Xian hut, it is more or less a month. Even so, his breakthrough speed is very fast. Yao Fang returned to the 9 Sun Divine Soul's 3rd pearl, Bingxing also left the flying Xian hut. I will go see Qiao Feng. Bingxing said. I will go out for a walk. Qin Yan left the flying Xian hut, left the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall and headed towards Lawkeeper Hall. Just as Qin Yan arrived at the Lawkeeper Hall, he saw a disciple whose body is riddled with scars, being supported by Granny Ma. Granny Ma, what is going on? Did our Immortal Weapon Palace have a martial arts competition? Qin Yan promptly asked. No, our Immortal Weapon Palace received some guests from far away, they proposed to compete with our disciples, so we went to compare notes. Who would have thought that they would be so heavy-handed? Granny Ma is somewhat angry talking about this matter. Transcending Xianxia region after Granny Ma sent someone to take care of the injured disciple, she said, Qin Yan, it's best if you don't go out now. The purpose of those guys coming here is to challenge you. Qin Yan said with a smile, they are here to challenge me? Wasn't that great? Granny Ma, are you worried that I can't beat them? Granny Ma nodded, I'm really worried that you can't beat them. The senior brother who was injured just now, is he a martial king? Qin Yan recalled the middle-aged disciple who was being supported. Yes. But the guy who injured him is only at the Xian martial realm. Granny Ma nodded. It was indeed amazing that a Xian martial realm cultivator could injure a martial king. Is it late stage Xian martial realm or peak stage? Qin Yan asked again, he is now restless. Peak. If you really want to fight with that guy, you can't use your soldiers. Granny Ma said again. She knew that Qin Yan is very strong, but without a weapon, it would be difficult for Qin Yan to defeat stronger people. Everyone knows that Qin Yan has many good Dao tools in his hands. The reason why Qin Yan was able to kill those martial kings was because of the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and the nether spirit sacred blade. If he did not use these magical weapons, it would indeed be very strenuous for him to fight. However, he still planned to meet those people. When Granny Ma saw that Qin Yan insisted on going, she could only take him there. Granny Ma, who are those guests from afar? Where did it come from? Asked Qin Yan. They came from transcending Xianxia region. It is also a very mysterious sea region. Granny Ma said, legend has it that there is an immortal gate leading to the immortal desolate in that sea region. As long as one can find the immortal gate in the sea region, they can enter the immortal desolate. Where is the transcending Xianxia region? Qin Yan promptly asked. I heard he is in Xian domain. Granny Ma said, Qin Yan, the matter of entering the immortal desolate immortal sect is only a legend. Don't take it seriously. This kind of legend is often true. Qin Yan said with smile. Transcending Xianxia region's people are very strong, moreover, they are very arrogant. When you meet them, you best be mentally prepared. Granny Ma said again. Very arrogant? Then let me teach him a lesson. Qin Yan laughed. Granny Ma only hopes that Qin Yan will not lose in the martial arts competition. Qin Yan followed Granny Ma to a battle arena in the Immortal Weapon Palace. In this arena, there were many inner and outer sect disciples, as well as some elders. Just as Qin Yan entered, he heard a series of screams. In the center of the arena, a middle-aged man's thigh exploded. That middle-aged man is a martial king of the Immortal Weapon Palace. The martial stage was 200 to 300 meters wide. Aside from the martial king, there was also a short-haired red-cloaked youth. His hands were filled with blood. He was the one who made that martial king kneel and explode. The group of disciples were secretly startled. A martial king had been beaten by a young man of the Xianxia layer. There are more than 10 people standing beside Bao Changshu. They are all wearing red clothes, men and women, young and old. They should be people from transcending Xianxia region. Qin Yan also saw a familiar figure. Although that old man is wearing red clothes, Qin Yan recognized him. He is Qingyu. Qingyu is the former sect master of Immortal Weapon City. The disciple he brought previously lost to Qin Yan and even lost the wildfire inscription spirit. Now Qingyu has come again, moreover he is together with a group of transcending Xianxia region people. He looked at Granny Ma and realized why she did not want him to come. Qingyu has come to Immortal Weapon Palace, he must have some other purpose, he is most likely here to take revenge on Qin Yan. The red-clothed youth shouted loudly, don't tell me your Immortal Weapon Palace only has this kind of trash? Quickly let Qin Yan come out, I want to defeat this genius with false reputation. Qin Yan has been in seclusion for a month. Soaring Dragon State's long family people came to Immortal Weapon City but they only made noise outside the city, they did not dare to enter. Apart from this, Qin Yan's deeds have spread throughout the entire Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm. Many famous geniuses came to challenge Qin Yan. But all of them were rejected by Bao Changshu. This time Qingyu brought a group of transcending Xianxia region people. Bao Changshu originally wanted to let his disciples exchange pointers with these people in a friendly manner. But who would have thought that these transcending Xianxia region people are not friendly at all, moreover their strength is truly dreadful. Qingyu yelled, Bao Changshu, quickly let Qin Yan come out and fight. Not many of your Immortal Weapon Palace's disciples can fight. Senior Qingyu, long time no see, you have become a lot older. Qin Yan suddenly chuckled and flew over. Qin Yan has finally appeared. Immortal Weapon Palace's disciples immediately let out a burst of cheers, their confidence has increased a lot. Qin Yan. Haha, finally we meet again, I have become a bit older but you have also become stronger, you actually exterminated Proud Star State's long family. I heard you even captured a golden dragon. Qingyu saw Qin Yan arrive and promptly said with smile. When the red-clothed youth on the stage saw Qin Yun arrive, he immediately flew over. He had short hair and a slightly long face. He looked rather handsome and his face was filled with arrogance. Qin Yun, quickly spar with me. If you lose, hand over that dragon and heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron to me. The red-clothed youth saw Qin Yun and proudly shouted. Then if you lose, what will you give me? Qin Yun said with smile, you don't seem to have anything, what will you take out to bet with me? I will not lose. If I lose, I will cut off my own arm. The red-clothed youth shouted in cold voice. You cutting off your own arm is not even worth a fart to me. Your arm is not even worth dragon poop and you still want to use it to bet my golden dragon and heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron? Keep dreaming. Qin Yun laughed loudly and said. You are looking down on me? I will make you regret it. The red-clothed youth immediately became extremely angry, he released a red Xiandao power from his body and rushed towards Qin Yun like a dragon roar. Bao Changshu promptly stood in front of Qin Yun and lightly waved his hand to block the aura. Qin Yun knows that Ng Qingyu brought people to compete with him to win his heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and the dragon inside. The heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron has many kinds of heavenly lion totems on it, it is incomparably rare. Ng Qingyu has always been thinking about it. Qin Yun, we have indeed come here for your heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron. Tell me, what do you want us to take out to make you agree to go up on stage? Ng Qingyu asked. First take out your things, let me see if they are worth it or not. Qin Yun said. All the immortal weapon palace disciples present recalled the wildfire inscription spirit Qin Yun used to win against Ng Qingyu. If Ng Qingyu wants to win Qin Yun's things, he must take out something equivalent to the wildfire inscription spirit. An old man beside Ng Qingyu took out a bright red thing, it looks like a heart, moreover it is beating very normally. But looking carefully, it is not a heart, rather it is a kind of fruit. On the surface of this fruit, there are many naturally formed marvelous runes, these are runes. Naturally formed fruits with runes growing on them are certainly very precious. This is Martial King Rune Heart Fruit, eat one and you will become a Martial King. The old man said, this kind of fruit can only be grown in our transcending Xianxia region, it takes millions of years to bear fruit. You only need Xian martial realm, no matter initial stage, mid-stage or late stage, eat one and you will become a martial king. The red-clothed old man's words immediately caused many Xian martial realm martial monarchs to boil with excitement. It wasn't easy for them to cultivate to the martial king realm, however, eating this kind of fruit and you will become a martial king, this sounds too exaggerated. Qin Yun curiously looked at the red-clothed youth and asked, is he peak Xian martial realm? Why doesn't he eat this fruit to become a martial king? His doubt is not without reason. Such a good thing, why don't they give it to their own people to eat, instead they take it out to gamble, the red-clothed youth said with sneer, because I don't need to eat this kind of thing to become a martial king. Ng Qingyu said, this kind of fruit is very rare and has great value. Our disciples don't eat it because they can quickly become martial kings. If they keep it, they will be able to display even greater value. Qin Yun said with smile, I can also become a martial king, why would I want this kind of fruit? This kind of fruit that is useless to me wants to compete with my dragon-suppressing cauldron? This caused transcending Xianxia region's people to feel somewhat embarrassed. This fruit is indeed not very useful to a genius like Qin Yun. Qin Yun's heavenly lion dragon-suppressing cauldron is the bane of dragons. There is only one item that can easily capture a dragon. If you can't take out anything good, then I'm going back to sleep. Qin Yun yawned, then turned around to leave. This infuriated the red-clothed youth. The young and vigorous him wanted to defeat Qin Yun and become famous in the spirit desolate land. It must be known that Qin Yun's great name has already spread to Xian domain. Soon, even transcending Xianxia region will know about him. If he defeated Qin Yun, not only would he obtain his heavenly lion dragon suppression cauldron, he would also become famous. Wait, we'll also use a sun rune to bet with you. The red-clothed old man said, that sun rune is called the sky-raising sun rune. It's a type of sun rune that allows magical weapons to possess even higher strength. Using it to set up a formation, it can also allow the formation boundary to possess the power of a mountain. Sky-raising sun rune and martial king runic heart fruit. Good, hearing the sun rune, Qin Yun's eyes shone. Jian Linglong promptly pulled Qin Yun and said in low voice, Xiao Yun, this sky-raising sun rune is far inferior compared to your heavenly lion dragon suppression cauldron. It is far inferior, but I won't lose. Therefore, he is giving me the sky-raising sun rune for free. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile. You guys, how can you be so confident? You all think you are going to win? Jian Linglong lightly groaned and said. Qin Yun lightly flew over and arrived on the battle stage. The red-clothed youth also revealed proud smile on his face and flew over. Lion King Cannon. After Qin Yun arrived at the battle stage, many disciples started cheering one after another. Immortal Weapon City's disciples are very confident in Qin Yun's strength. They all shouted and cheered for Qin Yun. That red-clothed youth looked at Qin Yun, whose face is filled with smile, and felt very uncomfortable in his heart. Bao Changshou also opened the barrier. He knows Qin Yun's strength. If he does not properly defend, the battle stage will surely be destroyed. Qin Yun, Long Xinquang died in your hands, right? The red-clothed youth said with sneer, don't think that just because you defeated Long Xinquang, you are the strongest in Xian martial realm. Let me tell you, that trash Long Xinquang was also defeated by me. This caused Qin Yun to be somewhat surprised, not because of the red-clothed youth's strength but because he actually fought against Long Xinquang. Long Xinquang's strongest power was when he was possessed by evil god. The Long Xinquang that the red-clothed youth defeated was also the weakest. Long Xinquang was originally trash, defeating him is not something worth showing off. Qin Yun indifferently said. Today, you will also be defeated, the red-clothed youth said in a wild and tyrannical manner. You seem very confident. Qin Yun said. That is because you are not strong at all. I defeated 2 of your martial kings before, it was as easy as blowing off dust. Defeating you is even easier, the red-clothed youth said with sneer, your heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron will be mine very soon. Qin Yun laughed loudly, alright, it seems like you have never experienced despair. The red-clothed youth also laughed loudly and said, today, I will let you experience despair, arrogant guy. The arrogant and conceited one is you, not me. Qin Yun shook his head and laughed. After Bao Changshou finished setting up the barrier, he yelled, all of you get ready, I will count to 10 and the battle will begin immediately. When the battle is about to begin, Qin Yun promptly maintained a distance of more than 100 meters from the red-clothed youth. Qin Yun doesn't know much about this red-clothed youth, so he doesn't dare to get too close to avoid suffering a loss if he doesn't have enough time to react. After Bao Changshou counted to 10, the battle began. The red-clothed youth immediately transformed into a red light and arrived in front of Qin Yun in the blink of an eye. One of his arms also became very thick. That arm transformed into the ferocious mouth of a shark. It was completely red and emitted a red light. It was very frightening. This group of people came from the transcending Xianxia region. Because of the environment, their martial spirits are somewhat related to sea beasts. The red-clothed youth's martial soul looked like a shark martial soul. Red shark martial spirit? This is a variant martial soul. While Qin Yun was alarmed, a black heavenly lion head appeared on his arm. It let out a roar and struck out. Boom, the 2 fists collided. The mighty heavenly lion's head and the ferocious shark's head collided, and a black and red aura burst out. Qin Yun and the red-clothed youth's Xiandao power sharpness also shattered instantly. Both of them retreated dozens of meters. Qin Yun had also roughly figured out the red-dressed youth's strength. The red-clothed youth is also secretly apprehensive. Qin Yun's strength is much more valiant than he imagined. Ying Qingyu watched from the side and said with smile, Qin Yun cannot defeat that shark brat. That shark brat's martial spirit is a variant martial spirit, moreover he has grasped a very formidable variant divine ability. Red variant martial spirit will gradually become stronger along with the increase of one's cultivation. As for its specific use, it is very mysterious. Qin Yun still doesn't understand the power of this martial spirit. The red-clothed youth vigorously took a step. A huge and dreadful sea tornado suddenly appeared behind him. This kind of sea tornado is very common in the sea. But now it has been released by the red-clothed youth, moreover it is filled with divine ability power. This is clearly a divine ability. Walala, while the sea tornado is rotating, it also released a large amount of water. Several berserk sea tornadoes frantically rotated and converged towards Qin Yun from all directions. At the same time, the red-clothed youth also rushed into the sea tornado and disappeared. Those spectating disciples have their eyes opened wide, they have never seen this kind of fighting style before. The red-clothed youth entered a sea tornado and then came out from another one. Crash, a huge malevolent red shark, its body is 20 to 30 meters long, came out from the sea tornado and rushed towards Xianxia. Those sea tornadoes are like huge pillars, they are gathering bit by bit, releasing violent wind and strong suction power. Xianxia is surrounded, the gale and suction power have made him somewhat sluggish. He did not have enough time to react and the red shark suddenly rushed out and bit his arm. Ah! Xianxia screamed in pain, his arm is also bleeding. Bastard! Xianxia loudly roared and attacked with Extinction Dragon Palm. The roaring palm wind is like a huge wave that overflowed to the heaven, its momentum is shocking and it exploded on the red shark. The red shark exploded after being hit by the palm and turned into a red gale that engulfed all direction. Although Xianxia's arm has been bitten, it has not been torn off, its toughness is shocking. Divine ability? I also know. Xianxia's body slightly swayed, transparent ripples spread out from his body like water ripples. This is Earthquake Divine Ability power. Earthquake Divine Ability burst out, ferocious vibration power spread all around, hua hua hua. The sea tornadoes that are slowly gathering from all direction are simultaneously destroyed by the ferocious vibration power and turned into a large amount of water that fell down. The red-clothed youth hiding inside the sea tornado has also been exposed. The battle stage has also been submerged by a large amount of seawater. That red-clothed youth also promptly hid inside the seawater. Xianxia promptly floated in the sky and spread his arms. Hoo, a large amount of black flame appeared and enveloped the sky. This is the black flame released by Nether Sun and then released by Immortal Devil Body. This flame contains a thread of immortal power. The flame that densely covered the sky suddenly produced a scorching hot power that pressed down and caused the sea water to boil. The red-clothed youth suddenly jumped out of the water like a fish. Bastard, the red-clothed youth did not expect that his divine ability would not be able to deal with Xianxia. Only now did he realize Xianxia's strength. When Xianxia saw the red-clothed youth charging at him like a red shark, he immediately released his divine ability power. Suffering divine ability, he rarely uses this kind of divine ability. On one hand, he is not very familiar with it and on the other hand, it consumes a lot of energy. Just as the red-clothed youth rushed over, he felt a burst of light wind blowing over and then his body fiercely felt pain. The sudden pain caused him to become very slow. Boom, Ling Yin'er controlled Nether Sun and released supergravity which smashed on the red-clothed youth's body. His body cracked under the pressure and issued a dull vibration sound. The red-clothed youth fell into the boiling water, but he is still being pressed down by the supergravity, causing the water around him to be pushed away by the invisible gravity. Now everyone can see that the red-clothed youth is seriously injured, he is lying on the ground and screaming. I concede. The red-clothed youth shouted. After Xianxia saw the red-clothed youth concede, he faintly smiled. The complexion of Yingqingyu and the other elders became somewhat unsightly. Xianxia is very satisfied with his peak Xian martial realm power. He feels that it is not a problem for him to defeat a martial king with bare hands. Bao Changshu and others are also very happy. Immortal Weapon City's disciples all burst into cheers. After the barrier opened, an old man promptly flew over, picked up the red-clothed youth and fed him a pill to let him recover a bit faster. We agreed before, give me Raising Heaven Sun Rune and Martial King Runic Fruit. Xianxia said. He is not afraid that these people will renege on their debt, unless they don't want to live anymore. This is Immortal Weapon Palace, if Bingxing takes action, they will be sent to hell. Bao Changshu said with smile, I admit that your Xian domain and transcending Xianxia region's cultivation environment is much better than ordinary realms, but that doesn't mean you are invincible. Although Xianxia defeated the red-clothed youth, there are not many people in ordinary realm who can defeat this red-clothed youth. And in Xian domain and transcending Xianxia region, there are certainly many people who have the same strength as this red-clothed youth. Thinking of this, Bao Changshu and others yearned for ordinary realm even more. They wish they could immediately kill their way into ordinary realm and take a seat there. A red-clothed old man handed over a box and a beast skin to Xianxia. The Martial King Runic Fruit is inside the box, the beast skin has Raising Heaven Sun Rune carved on it. Yingqingyu said, Qin Yun, don't be happy too early. Qin Yun said with smile, I am very happy. After all, someone has come to give me a gift, many thanks everyone. Transcending Xianxia region's people can only blame their bad luck, they really did not expect that Qin Yun would be so powerful without relying on weapons. If Qin Yun did not break through, he might have been defeated. Humph, if you come to our transcending Xianxia region in the future, I will make you suffer a crushing defeat. The red-clothed youth is very unconvinced, you brat, you only know how to use crafty tricks, you don't fight fair and square. In any case, I won. Qin Yun said with mischievous smile, then walked towards Jian Linglong and left the battle stage with her. Qin Yun is also very curious about transcending Xianxia region because according to legend, there is an immortal gate leading to Immortal Desolate inside. If he can find that gate, he won't need to become an immortal to enter Immortal Desolate. Qin Yun handed over the beast skin to Jian Linglong and let her record the sun rune. After Jian Linglong finished, she very happily handed it over to Qin Yun. Sister Linglong, I want to refine something. Can you help me? Qin Yun said. Of course I can. Jian Linglong also readily agreed. Qin Yun arrived at Jian Linglong's pagoda, inside a secret room, both of them are refining something together. Qin Yun wants to refine a weapon similar to the Xianqing cannon. Naturally, it is not a Xian tool, it is a Dao tool. He also wants to let Xiaoyuemei play with the Xianqing cannon. Jian Linglong has many materials to refine Dao tools, moreover, she is very experienced in refining Dao tools. When she was in Sword Immortal Pavilion, she often refined embryos. Qin Yun and Jian Linglong are also discussing how to improve the Xianqing cannon. They are using Dao runes, star and moon runes, as well as totems to refine even stronger cannon barrels. They didn't rest for a few days and nights and finally managed to draw a blueprint. The two hunters of the dragon. The Lion King cannon's cannon head is a lion with its mouth wide open. It is also engraved with heavenly lion totem runes. There were also fire totem carvings, mainly used to increase the temperature of the cannonballs. When the heavenly lion totem rune was launched, it would inject a powerful heavenly lion's power. This was a power that could restrain dragons. As for star and moon runes, Dao runes and sun runes, they play other supporting roles. For example, there were the 9 condensation sun runes and the sky-raising sun runes. The 9 condensing sun rune can quickly absorb 9 sun spiritual energy to increase one's strength, while the heaven-raising sun rune can increase the strength of the cannon. The Dao patterns were used to increase the speed of the projectiles. As for the star and moon runes, they have some other abilities. For example, there is a kind of star rune that can allow the Lion King cannon to condense star power and shoot out meteors, or increase the Lion King cannon's accuracy. Moon runes can also increase the user's ability. There is a kind of moon rune that can make the Lion King cannon smaller, to the size of a flute or a pen. It can be used for sneak attacks. In short, he carved many complicated star and moon runes on the Lion King cannon. After all, he has Star Lord and Moon Lady inscription spirit. Carving star and moon runes is also a very easy thing for him. Qin Yun plans to go to the Soaring Dragon State, so he needs to make sufficient preparations. After he and Jian Linglong improved the Lion King cannon, it no longer relies on artillery shells. It can condense energy in the air and shoot it out. As for cannonballs, Qin Yun also refined some body-securing cannonballs or Great Fog cannonballs. They were mostly used as support. If he really needed a very powerful cannon, he planned to use the life crystal of a martial king, martial emperor, or a half-immortal to shoot it out. That kind of power was the most terrifying. Seeing how strong the Lion King cannon is, Jian Linglong also wants to refine one. Qin Yun also plans to use this opportunity to increase his inscription level and cooperate with Jian Linglong to refine. Jian Linglong cannot complete the Lion King cannon by herself because those star and moon runes and totems need a very long time to be carved. However, it is very easy for Qin Yun to carve because he has mastered many kinds of inscription spirits. Xiao Yun, where is your Devil Star Overlord? That is a very strong puppet. Jian Linglong said. There's a problem and it's temporarily scrapped. It should be fine soon. Qin Yun smiled bitterly. Qin Yun is also looking forward to the day when the fusion is complete. At that time, he will have an even stronger puppet. Qin Yun is also looking forward to the day the fusion succeeds. When the time comes, he will have an even stronger puppet. After that, Qin Yun and Jian Linglong joined hands to refine some Dao tools. Dao tools are sects, Dao sect, and Dao tools. But to Jian Linglong and Qin Yun, it is not something rare. Because they have Dao Lord inscription spirit and have mastered many Dao runes. To them, creating Dao tools, the Dao sect gathering, Bao, and Dao, Bao. The difficulty: if immortal weapon palaces martial kings and martial emperors have a set of Dao tools, it will be very useful when they attack the Xian domain in the future. Core Long Jian sect King Sword. Long Jian Long sect Long. To Qin Yun and Jian Linglong, good Dao runes are still too few. They have Dao Lord inscription spirit, they can carve even more Dao runes on a Dao tool embryo, making the Dao tool stronger and better. However, because they had too few Dao patterns, it was a huge limitation for them. Qin Yun also gave Jian Linglong some totem. Her speed of carving totems is slow, but with Lu Jingming's help, she can become very fast. Lu Jingming is now a member of the inscription gate. Now, Qin Yun has already accepted 3 inscription masters as disciples: Lan Fengjin, Lu Jingming, and Jian Linglong. He already found Hu Jingxian and asked her to bring Lan Fengjin here to learn inscription from Jian Linglong. Additionally, he also told Hu Jingxian to bring Xiao Yuemei over. Xiaqiru said that Xiao Yuemei's past life was very fond of hunting dragons. Qin Yun plans to go to the soaring dragon state's Long family. At that time, he might meet that immortal dragon. Therefore, he wants Xiao Yuemei to come up with an idea to capture that immortal dragon. Hu Jingxian very quickly brought Xiao Yuemei over. Lan Fengjin is in seclusion, so she cannot come for the time being. Xiao Yuelan, Yang Yu and Qi Malian are all working very hard in cultivation. If they are not suppressing the growth of their soul, they are cultivating in seclusion or going out to cultivate. And because of Xiao Yuemei's mirror martial spirit, she needs to go everywhere to mirror other people's martial spirits. Therefore, she is not someone who can sit still. After Xiao Yuemei found out that Qin Yun is looking for her, she excitedly rushed over. Inside the Immortal Weapon Palace's Lawkeeper Hall, Jian Linglong's residence, Xiao Yuemei is giggling and playing with Lu Jingming. Xiao Yuemei also considers Lu Jingming as her little sister. She loves her very much. She gave Lu Jingming many of her treasured xian fruits and some delicious food and drinks. Even Xiao Yuemei herself is not willing to eat those things. Xiao Yuemei caressed Lu Jingming's face and said, "Meng Meng, big sister will be going out to travel. Wait for me to come back, I will definitely bring even more delicious food for you." "And, thank you big sister Yuemei. I will also work hard in cultivation and make myself stronger. Later, I will refine some fun things for big sister Yuemei and some powerful magic tools." Lu Jingming is somewhat reluctant to part with Xiao Yuemei. She hugged her and said in low voice, "My good little sister, you are really sensible." Xiao Yuemei smiled and kissed Lu Jingming's adorable face. Jian Linglong is also looking at Qin Yun very warmly. "Let's go," Qin Yun said, then bid farewell to Lu Jingming and Jian Linglong and brought Xiao Yuemei to the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. Bing Xing, who is inside the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall, already knows that Qin Yun is preparing to leave for the Soaring Dragon State. She saw Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei together and said with light sigh, "If only Shiyue would go with you." "Why?" Xiao Yuemei pouted her small mouth and lightly groaned. "Because both of you are very unreliable." Bing Xing is also very helpless. She walked over and pinched Xiao Yuemei's charming little face. "Yuemei, this time you are going to face a formidable ancient family. You must be very careful, understand?" I know. Xiao Yuemei stuck out her tongue at Bing Xing and said with charming smile, "Sister Bing Xing, you are truly concerned about my brother. Don't tell me that you still love my brother? Little girl, don't talk nonsense." Bing Xing's expression slightly changed. She lightly glared at Xiao Yuemei and then rubbed her little face. Xiao Yuemei made a funny face at Bing Xing, then pulled Qin Yun and skipped towards the door. "Qin Yun, if there is anything, you must discuss it with Sister Yao Feng and let her give you some advice. Don't be reckless." Bing Xing promptly sent sound transmission to Qin Yun. "And, Sister Bing Xing, you can rest assured. Sometimes Sister Kira will contact me in my dreams." Qin Yun replied. Bingxing felt a bit relieved and nodded at him. Xiao Yuemei has already pulled Qin Yan out of the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. La 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 la. Xiao Yuemei hummed a little tune. Qin Yan pulled her towards a secret passage and directly left the Immortal Weapon City. This secret passage was built by Bao Chanshu and others outside the Immortal Weapon Palace Hall. It can quickly lead to the outside of the Immortal Weapon City. After Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yan left the city, she took out a black eagle with a wingspan of more than 10 meters. This black hawk looked real, but in fact, it was just a flying magic weapon, and its belly was empty. Brother, this thing was given to me by an old man. Its flying speed is very fast. Xiao Yuemei pushed the eagle and entered the eagle's belly. Moreover, it entered through the bottom of the eagle. This made Qin Yan feel very strange. Qin Yan said with smile, Yuemei, did you swindle this eagle? After Xiao Yuemei entered, she said with smile, I swindled him to give it to me. Qin Yan doesn't know what kind of trouble will occur if he goes with Xiao Yuemei. However, he really wants to move together with Xiao Yuemei. This weird and clever little girl has a belly full of evil water and wicked ideas. She can easily swindle many good things. Take off. Xiao Yuemei shouted and controlled the eagle to fly. She has also been to the Soaring Dragon State before, so she knows where the Soaring Dragon State is. She has a rather good understanding of the Soaring Dragon State. Qin Yan sat inside the eagle and gave the Xianqing cannon to Xiao Yuemei. Xiao Yuemei is very happy. She only wants it, she won't use it often. Brother, I heard that you obtained some martial king runic fruit. If you eat it, you can become a martial king. Xiao Yuemei asked. Others might be able to, but I can't. This is also the reason why Qin Yan did not eat it. With his cultivation situation, he would need to eat several to break through. He has the Sun Moon Divine Bowl. Through this bowl, he can grow even more fruits. However, it will take more time. Yuemei, do you want to eat it? Qin Yan asked. I won't eat it. Xiao Yuemei took out her small mirror and said, although I am now at the late stage Xian martial realm, I don't need to cultivate to break through. I am just that powerful. I really envy you. Qin Yan said with smile. Brother, don't worry. With me going with you, we will definitely find a method to break the curse from the Long family. Sister Steamed Bun and Sister Shui will be able to come back to life. Xiao Yuemei said, of course, when the time comes, we will also have to get that immortal dragon. Speaking of that immortal dragon, Qin Yan became somewhat excited. Yuemei, do you really have a way to capture that dragon? Our strength is very weak. That immortal dragon is as strong as an immortal. If it was me, I wouldn't have any confidence. Xiao Yuemei giggled, extended her 5 fingers and said, but with you, hee hee. I have 50% confidence, 50% confidence, this is also very awesome. This caused Qin Yan to feel very happy. Soaring Dragon State is very far from the Proud Star State. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are not in a hurry, so they used the flying magic tool to leisurely fly over. While flying, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei chatted about many interesting things. Only Xiao Yuemei often talked about the matters of Qin Yan's past life. For example, she talked about her experience in swindling people, causing Qin Yan to feel deeply moved. More than 10 days passed by, Xiao Yuemei is eating snacks when suddenly a sword pierced through her flying magic tool with a so sound. After the flying magic tool was destroyed, it lost control and fell down, continuously spinning. Spirit cloud sect after Xiao Yuemei stabilized the flying magic tool. Qin Yan was about to pull out the sword when he saw the runes carved on the sword stabbing at him are rather special. It's a talisman tool. Qin Yan anxiously shouted. He promptly pulled Xiao Yuemei and used mysterious penetration divine ability to run out of the flying eagle's belly. Boom boom, the flying eagle magic tool also suddenly exploded. Damned bastard, you destroyed my treasure. Xiao Yuemei saw that her flying magic tool has been destroyed. She angrily cursed and looked at the fragments with heartache. It's alright, brother will help you refine an even better and stronger puppet eagle in the future. Qin Yan promptly comforted her. Xiao Yuemei's mood became a bit better. She quickly looked down and shouted, it's those guys, let's go down. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei also promptly landed. There are more than 10 people below, most of them are young people. These young people are all spirit martial realm. There are also two middle-aged men who are Xian martial realm. Seeing their lineup, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei immediately thought that this is a group of elders bringing their juniors out to gain experience. Xiao Yuemei is also not the kind of person who would kill innocent people. If the other party really did it unintentionally, then she will only ask them to compensate with some purple crystal coins. That eagle is not a real eagle, it's my flying magic tool. You destroyed my flying magic tool, quickly compensate me. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said. Those more than 10 young people saw that Xiao Yuemei is so young and beautiful, she is also very charming and pleasant, they cannot help but wantonly admire her. Humph, how many purple crystal coins is a flying magic tool worth? You even wasted one of my talisman tools, you should be the one to compensate me, a square-faced middle-aged man said with sneer. Just as Xiao Yuemei was about to flip out, another thin and dark-skinned middle-aged man said, You too, how many purple crystal coins is your flying magic tool? I will compensate you. Seeing that this thin middle-aged man's attitude is pretty good, Xiao Yuemei also became a bit more polite and said, 1,000,000 purple crystal coins. Ah. So expensive, that middle-aged man said in amazement after hearing this. Flying magic tools are just so expensive, mine is still second class. Xiao Yuemei said. Don't compensate them, they should compensate me for my practitioner weapon. That's a practitioner weapon worth 2 million. The square-faced middle-aged man shouted angrily. You almost killed us, yet you still dare to be arrogant. Xiao Yuemei very angrily said. I don't have that many purple crystal coins right now. I am Lu Shaoan from the Spirit Cloud sect. You can go to the Spirit Cloud sect in a month and find me. I will write you an IOU. The middle-aged man said as he took out a piece of paper. Senior brother, why are you compensating them? This is their fault. The square-faced middle-aged man was very dissatisfied. I know who's right and who's wrong. Lu Shaoan shook his head and sighed. Forget it, I won't make you pay for it since you know what's right and wrong. After Xiao Yuemei finished speaking, she glared at the middle-aged man and coldly said, Bastard, if you have the guts then report your name. I will definitely have my elders come to compensate you for that broken talisman tool. The square-faced middle-aged man's expression slightly changed hearing this. He immediately realized that these two youngsters have precious flying magic tools at such a young age, they must be from a famous sect. Young lady, I will compensate you with purple crystal coins. Let's forget about this matter. Lu Shaoan promptly said. That won't do, I owe that guy a practitioner weapon, I can't compensate him now. I will have my elders compensate him later. Xiao Yuemei lightly groaned and said. I won't hide it from you too, I came here to find detoxification herbs to cure my son's poison. I really did not expect this kind of thing to happen. Lu Shaoan's attitude has always been very good. When Xiao Yuemei is doing things, she also looks at people. What poison? We will help you cure your son. Xiao Yuemei said. She also knows how to accumulate virtue and do good deeds. This. Can you really cure it? Lu Shaoan's expression is filled with amazement. I can. Qin Yun nodded. Qin Yun can see that Lu Shaoan is a very good person, so he decided to help him along the way. Lu Shaoan promptly brought Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei away from this mountainous region and returned to Spirit Cloud sect. After leaving the mountainous region, they saw a lake. Spirit Cloud sect is right next to this lake, there are many buildings built in the water. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei now know why that square-faced middle-aged man is so arrogant, it is because his sect is just outside this region. Spirit Cloud sect is a small sect. This kind of small sects are usually located very far away from flourishing areas, they are like local tyrants. Therefore, many of these small sects are very arrogant. There are even some small sects that only hang the name of martial Dao sect but are secretly bandit gangs. There are also some who do both good and bad things. Qin Yun can see that Lu Shaoan is a very good person, so he feels that this Spirit Cloud sect can be considered passable. Small sects are very simple and crude, all kinds of buildings do not have the luxurious feeling of big sects, it is as if they have arrived at a poor village. This Spirit Cloud sect has 2,000 to 3,000 people, it can be considered as the biggest faction in this region. Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yun followed Lu Shaoan and arrived at the third floor of a 5-storied pagoda above the lake. There are actually quite a few martial kings inside this pagoda. Inside a quiet room, a child with blue complexion is lying down. He is about 50 or 60 years old, his skin is dry and wrinkled, emitting a faint blue gas, he is deeply poisoned. There is an old martial king here looking after the child. This old martial king's appearance is somewhat similar to Lu Shaoan, he must be Lu Shaoan's father. Old martial king's face is filled with grief as he looked at the child. He saw Lu Shaoan bring Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei over, he hastily walked over and asked, "Shaoan, did you find the antidote?" "I didn't. I met two friends on the road, they said they can detoxify the poison." Lu Shaoan is a very honest person, he saw that Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are easy to talk to, so he believed them. At this time, a few old men arrived, among them is the square-faced middle-aged man. The square-faced middle-aged man said, "It is them, they caused me to waste a talisman tool. Old Lu, your grandson is hopeless, don't hold any hope. Now these two made us lose a talisman tool worth 10 million purple crystals, we should join hands to capture them and force them to compensate with things." An old man said with sneer. "All of you get out, don't make so much noise here," Old Lu said in deep voice and promptly drove those people out. After closing the door, Qin Yun took out little jade rabbit, placed it on the child's palm and began absorbing the poison power. At this time, Lu Shaoan began explaining the situation to Old Lu. "That talisman tool is not even worth 2 million purple crystal coins, it is not even worth 10 million. They are clearly trying to extort us," Old Lu furiously said. "That guy destroyed my flying magic tool, I still haven't settled the debt with him, he actually wants to extort me." Xiao Yuemei's face is filled with anger. At this time, the child's skin gradually became soft and moist, it is not as dry and wrinkled as before. Moreover, the blue poison on his skin also gradually disappeared. After Lu Shaoan and Old Lu saw this, they are extremely happy and immediately thanked Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. Less than half an hour later, little Jade Rabbit also finished absorbing the poison. She immediately threw herself into Qin Yun's bosom and returned to the first pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul. "Here is 2 million purple crystal coins, 1 million is to compensate for the flying magic tool, the other 1 million is to thank you." Old Lu took out a crystal card. "Forget it. It was just a slight effort, I don't want your money, we will leave now. I don't want to see those disgusting bastards again," Xiao Yuemei said. Lu Shaoan hurriedly opened the door, and the group of people outside immediately rushed in. They saw that the poison on the child's body has been neutralized, they are even more certain that Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei have many good pills. "You two caused us to lose talisman tools, if you don't compensate, don't even think about leaving," an old martial king yelled with evil expression, he is still holding a weapon in his hand. Old Lu and Lu Shaoan are very angry, they promptly blocked in front of Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. "You father and son, quickly move aside. That child has been saved, you take him and leave these two to us. You father and son have also thanked them, don't forget about the talisman tools we lost because of this kindness." Hearing these people's words, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei's hearts are filled with fury. Old Lu furiously said, "They are my benefactors, if you touch them, I will fight you to the death." Lu Shaoan promptly said, "They are both from great aristocratic families, don't tell me you don't have any misgivings in this aspect?" "Misgivings? Our Spirit Cloud sect has a distinguished guest, he is from Long family. He will be here very soon, with him here, what are we afraid of?" An old man said with smile. At this time a middle-aged martial king wearing golden embroidered dragon clothes arrived. This is indeed a Long family person. The middle-aged martial king saw that the child's complexion has recovered very well and said with frown, "These two are very awesome, they actually neutralized the poison in a short while. Long family bastard, was it you who poisoned that child?" Xiao Yuemei asked in cold voice, "You are a Long family person, yet you came to this kind of desolate place and poisoned a child, you want to control other people to work for you and also empty their wealth." Xiao Yuemei can see through these tricks with a single glance. After Old Lu and his father heard this, their expression became gloomy. "There is no such thing. I heard you made them lose their talisman tools? As a friend of Spirit Cloud sect master, no matter what, I will make you compensate," that Long family middle-aged man said with sneer. Old Lu furiously walked over, pushed those people away and yelled, "All of you move aside, I want to send my benefactor away. Idiot. An old martial king of spirit cloud sect angrily said and suddenly thrusted his sword. Senior, be careful. Qin Yun promptly yelled. However, old Lu's heart was still stabbed and he was sent flying back by a palm strike, causing him to cough out a mouthful of blood. Father. Lu Shaoan promptly caught old Lu, blue veins are bulging on his forehead in anger. Ha 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 ha. Those spirit cloud sect martial kings and long family middle-aged man burst into laughter. Seeing old Lu injured, Qin Yan's anger soared up and he fiercely took out the nether spirit sacred blade. Long family's secret, that arrogant square-faced middle-aged man saw Qin Yan take out a saber, his expression sank and said, "Is this your weapon? Are you not children of great families? Why are you using this kind of broken weapon?" He walked over with face full of disgust, grabbed Qin Yan's nether spirit sacred blade and said with sneer, "This kind of weapon." He did not even finish speaking when he sensed the berserk and dreadful power inside the nether spirit sacred blade. When he felt fear, Qin Yan fiercely brandished his saber. Poochie, the nether spirit sacred blade swept across, beheading that square-faced middle-aged man and also absorbing his soul. This caused the Long family martial king to jump in fright. The other spirit cloud sect martial kings became even more furious because someone is killing people in their territory. You are courting death, an old martial king furiously shouted and rushed over. Qin Yan suddenly disappeared from sight. After dodging the old martial king, he hacked his saber at the Long family martial king. The Long family martial king's strength is also pretty good, he was able to dodge in time. Then he fiercely rushed towards the wall, ran out of the room and flew outside. Qin Yan promptly chased after him. The other old martial kings saw how powerful Qin Yan is. They are worried that the Long family martial king will not be able to resist, so they can only follow. If the Long family people are here, their spirit cloud sect will not be able to bear the responsibility. It must be known that this is Soaring Dragon State, Long family is the overlord of this place. After Qin Yan rushed out, the Long family martial king took out a large golden heavy sword. It is a Dao tool. But in Qin Yan's eyes, it is a very poor Dao tool. You are pretty strong. I truly misjudged you, the Long family martial king said with sneer, but you are at best peak Xian martial realm. You have no chance of winning against a martial king. As the Long family martial king spoke, he arrived at Qin Yan's side in a flash. The heavy sword chopped down, giving rise to a burst of dragon roar. The golden sword energy is like a gale cutting flesh, enveloping Qin Yan. Qin Yan's body trembled and released vibration power, pushing back the sword wind. Then he brandished his saber to block the heavy sword. Quang dang, a crisp sound burst out along with a surge of air, causing the houses below to tremble. Spirit Cloud Sect's old martial kings are also stunned by Qin Yan's power. They did not expect that a youngster would have the power to contend against a Long family martial king. The most frightening thing is that the heavy sword of the Long family martial king has a chip on it. Let's attack together. An old man from the Spirit Cloud Sect hurriedly shouted. Qin Yan suddenly sensed a powerful aura coming from behind him. He used flickering extinction shadow step and disappeared in an instant. Even his aura was temporarily concealed. The few old martial kings who just flew over are dumbfounded when they saw Qin Yan suddenly disappear. Suddenly, they felt someone behind them. They turned their heads and saw a black blade of light flashing towards them. Qin Yan appeared behind those old martial kings and quickly slashed with his saber, chopping those old martial kings' bodies into two. After the bodies of those martial kings were cut in half, the broken pieces fell to the ground. Those old martial kings had to endure for many years to become martial kings. Facing Qin Yan, who is not an ordinary peak Xian martial realm, they can only be insta-killed. Their broken bodies fell to the ground. They are not dead, they are only seriously injured and unable to continue fighting. Long family martial king saw how powerful Qin Yan is and fear rose up in his heart. Just you wait for me. Long family martial king finished speaking, turned into a golden light and flew towards the distance. Qin Yan promptly took out the completely black Lion King cannon and shot at the Long family martial king from far away. Roar, a black lion head the size of a washbasin flew out of the cannon, let out a burst of roar and rushed towards the Long family martial king. Rumble, in just a short while, the black lion head caught up and accurately hit the Long family martial king. Finally, Qin Yan also used flickering extinction shadow step and flew over. The Long clan's martial king's back was struck by the attack, and a ghastly black crack appeared. He sensed that Qin Yan is chasing after him and wanted to dodge, but he heard a crisp sound. After Qin Yan arrived, he jabbed forward with 2 fingers and unleashed piercing mountain-splitting earth finger. That frantic finger power is like black lightning. It brought along dense Xiandao power and whistled through the air, leaving behind a fan-shaped black energy mist. Ah! That Long family martial king's body looks like it was pierced by black lightning. He let out a painful scream. Qin Yan flew over in the blink of an eye, vigorously kicked the Long family martial king and sent him flying back. Bang! The Long family martial king was sent flying from far away and landed on those old martial kings, directly smashing one of them to death. Other old martial kings are crawling on the ground with their hands. They only have upper body, moreover they are seriously injured, they are unceasingly crying for help. Who the hell are you? Those who oppose our Long family will not have a good ending. Long family martial king vomited blood and said in fear. None of them expected that a peak Xian martial realm youngster would be able to defeat all of them martial kings. This kind of power causes them to feel fear. Qin Yan flew back. When he landed from the sky, he infused his legs with the power of vibration divine ability. When he landed, waves of vibrating power continuously pressed down and crushed those old martial kings into pieces. Long family martial king also died miserably. He let out a burst of miserable screams before dying. Qin Yan took away their martial spirits and Dao cores, then burned their bodies and returned to the room. Lu family father and son are so scared by Qin Yan's strength that they don't dare to speak. Why are there Long family people here? Qin Yan curiously asked. I heard that there are Long family people not far from here. I don't know what they are doing, old Lu said. His injuries have also healed up a lot. You should disband the Spirit Cloud sect. Long family people are nearby, they will surely want to enslave you to do things for them. It would be best to quickly leave this place. Qin Yan said. Old Lu and Lu Shaoan promptly nodded their heads and thanked Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei unceasingly. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei left the small sect and flew towards a certain direction. That direction is also the direction that the Long family martial kings were flying towards. Brother, your Lion King cannon is very awesome. Wait until you return, you must refine one for me with Sister Ling Long. Xiao Yuemei giggled and said. No problem. Qin Yan said with smile. Long family people are operating in this kind of remote area, they must be looking for something, let's go take a look. We are now in a large mountain area of Soaring Dragon State. The spiritual energy in this area is very thin and it is also very far from the flourishing area. Xiao Yuemei said. Nighttime, Xiao Yuemei took out her mystical mirror. There are many light specks moving on the surface of the mirror. There are many people in the vicinity. Xiao Yuemei said, those light specks are martial spirits. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei promptly landed in the mountain forest below. After landing, Xiao Yuemei looked at the light specks on the mirror and said in low voice, there are at least several hundred people over there. Several hundred? Are they all Long family people? Their number is not small. Qin Yan said. I wonder how strong they are. Xiao Yuemei said with light smile, they must be looking for something. Those bastards from Long family provoked us, they will be out of luck. Xiao Yuemei brought Qin Yan along with the mirror and carefully traversed through the mountain forest. This mountain is very quiet at night, it seems like there are no birds or beasts here. This kind of primitive mountain should have many birds and beasts. Even at night, it should not be so cold. Not long after, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei arrived at a place where there are people. A burst of clamorous sound came from that direction. Qin Yan pulled Xiao Yuemei and made his body transparent. Adding the mysterious concealment Dao talisman on his body, he can ensure that his aura won't leak out. And ahead, there is also a very strong light. After they arrived, they saw that there used to be many mountains over there but they have all been dug out and a huge pit has been dug out. Above the crater, there were several huge flying ships floating in the air. Many beasts are also flying, apparently they are looking for something. Brother, what are they doing? Xiao Yuemei looked at the huge pit and curiously asked. It seems like they are digging something. Qin Yan is also looking but he cannot see anything. At this time, a group of people suddenly flew here and there and many ropes dropped down from those large ships. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice, "They want to hang up something." Qin Yun nodded. Sure enough, it didn't take long for the flying ships to slowly ascend. A huge black box has also been pulled up. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are secretly apprehensive. This black box is more than a kilometer long and wide, it is very large. However, it is not heavy, otherwise those large flying ships would not have been able to pull it up so easily. I wonder what is inside. Xiao Yuemei is very curious, she wishes she could go over and open the box. Let's take a look first. Qin Yun said, such a big thing, they should not have directly stored it in their storage magic tool. Qin Yun is also guessing what is inside the box. The surface of the black box looks very old, it must be something from a very long time ago. A few flying ships carrying the huge black box were slowly traveling in the dark night. Many people from the Long family were following them from all directions. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are also following behind them. The sky is bright, the few large flying ships also increased their speed. Yuemei, are they flying towards Dragon King City? Qin Yun asked. Dragon King City is the largest city in Soaring Dragon State, it is also the headquarters of Long family. No. Xiao Yuemei shook her head, Dragon King City is not in that direction. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei can only continue following them. Among these several hundred Long family people, there is one half immortal, several martial emperors and several dozen martial kings. Other Xian martial realm martial monarchs are patrolling all around with a small flying lizard dragon. To be able to dispatch this kind of force to protect the box, it is clear that Long family attaches great importance to this matter. Ancient Treasure Chest Chapter 822, Ancient Treasure Chest. Xiao Yuemei's mystical mirror can detect soul bodies. She looked at the group of people ahead and confirmed that none of them flew to the center of the chest. Therefore, she is very certain that there is a soul body inside the chest. This caused Qin Yun to become even more curious. The thing inside the huge chest is most likely a living thing. What are those Long family people doing? Yuner, can you see anything? Qin Yun asked Ling Yuner. I also don't know. But we can capture a Long family person and ask. Ling Yuner said, the thing stored in that box must be very precious. Maybe there is something sealed inside, after all it is such a huge chest. Qin Yun is suddenly worried that Long family is planning to release some dreadful thing. Because the Long family people ahead are very strong, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei don't dare to act recklessly. But this is not the way to go, if other Long family experts come, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei won't be able to obtain the thing inside. Yuemei, I am preparing to attack. Qin Yun said in low voice, I plan to use Lion King Cannon to blow up 2 ships and make the chest fall to the ground. There must be something very important to Long family inside that huge chest. The speed of those flying ships was very slow. It could be seen that the Long family was very cautious about this. Qin Yun and Long family have enmity, so if he has an opportunity to deal with Long family, he will not miss it. If he can plunder Long family's treasures, it is something he would love to do the most. Alright, maybe it will cause Long family people to be flustered. Maybe the chest will be accidentally opened? Xiao Yuemei also very excitedly yelled. She is someone who is watching a good show, she is not afraid of getting into trouble. Qin Yun took out the Lion King cannon. He is maintaining a distance of more than 10,000 meters from the Long family's main force. There are large mountains all around, even if there is a great commotion, it will not affect other people. After Qin Yun's Lion King cannon has been improved, it can aim very accurately even from very far away. This time Qin Yun did not use the Lion King cannon to condense energy and shoot, instead he put in a pearl, it is a Martial King's Dao core. The explosion of a Martial King's Dao core was very terrifying. Even a martial emperor would be blasted into dust. Xiao Yuemei saw Qin Yun take out a Martial King Dao core, she clenched her small jade-like fists and said with excited smile. Brother, you really know how to play. Qin Yun chuckled before aiming at the rear of a flying ship. Xiao, the Lion King cannon produces a special power, it allows the things inside the cannon barrel to be fired at an extremely fast speed, moreover the sound is very quiet. That Martial King's Dao core flew more than 10,000 meters in the blink of an eye, its speed is extremely fast. Although a few martial kings discovered it, they were too late to block it. Rumble, the martial emperor core collided with the bottom of the flying vessel, resulting in a blue shockwave. A huge hole had been blasted into the tail of the flying ship. Large pieces of broken iron were flying everywhere. The interior of the ship had also been damaged. The energy wave produced by the explosion also took a while to reach Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei's side. The mountains beneath the giant ship were also shaken to the point of collapsing. Dreadful thing is that the energy wave also affected the other flying ships, causing them to shake violently. Boom boom, the flying ship that was hit also dropped to the ground, producing a loud sound. One side of the huge square box also lost its balance. Then, it dragged the other flying ships down with it. Boom 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 boom, first the large black square box dropped to the ground, crushing a huge mountain. Then a few flying ships were dragged down. Beautiful. Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yun high-fived and happily shouted. Qin Yun also did not expect that the might of the martial King Dao Corps would be so great. It seems like the Lion King cannon increased its might. Originally, even if one flying ship was destroyed, the other ships would be able to lift the large box. However, the explosion produced a very strong shock wave, causing the other ships to also be damaged. They lost their balance in an instant and were dragged down by the heavy black box. Which scoundrel is sneak attacking us? Quickly come out for me. I am an elder of Long family, Long Xianhui, come out if you have the guts, that Long family half-immortal bellowed loudly. His voice is filled with anger and killing intent, it reverberated through the heaven and earth, shaking the trees in the mountain forest and causing them to make rustling sounds. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are naturally not running out, they are secretly laughing as they watch. Just as they were secretly snickering, the huge black box suddenly trembled, and then let out a dong-dong sound. Brother, there is a reaction, the thing inside is actually alive. Xiao Yuemei sent sound transmission to Qin Yun in amazement, what is it? Is it a dragon? Qin Yun asked. Impossible. If it is a dragon, why would it be sealed inside a box? Xiao Yuemei doesn't think so. Maybe there are some formidable beasts inside. Qin Yun said. In the sky far away, Long family people are very busy. Those Xian martial realm martial monarchs are riding small-sized lizard dragons and flying here and there, looking for enemies in the vicinity. Yuemei, let's capture one of them. Qin Yun looked at the lizard dragons flying above and said. Those little guys are too annoying, we must capture one of them. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, do you want me to take action? No need for now. Qin Yun spoke and let Ling Yuner prepare. Not long after, a few meter-long small lizard dragon flew over the sky above Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are hiding under an ancient tree on top of a mountain. Even if they don't become transparent, it would be very difficult to find them. When the lizard dragon flew over, Qin Yun deliberately released a bit of aura. The Xian martial realm martial monarch on the lizard dragon also sensed it, he controlled the lizard dragon to dive down and enter the forest. Seeing the lizard dragon come down, Qin Yun promptly used supergravity to suppress the lizard dragon and the martial monarch on it. Xiao Yuemei promptly rushed over, took out a gunny sack and covered the martial monarch. Qin Yun used the Lion King cannon like a club, he ruthlessly hit the lizard dragon's head a few times and knocked it out. Then he ruthlessly beat the person inside the gunny sack. Xiao Yuemei also laughed and began punching and kicking that person. After the two of them had enough fun, they stopped and took off the gunny sack. The lizard dragon has also been stored inside Qin Yun's 9-Sun Divine Soul Second Pearl. That martial monarch is a young man, his expression is now completely blank. After taking off the gunny sack, Xiao Yuemei took out a small black pill and stuffed it into the young man's mouth. You ate my broken intestines and broken heart pill. If you dare to lie to me or not answer my question, you will suffer the pain of broken intestines and broken heart. Xiao Yuemei's face has a very sinister smile. Qin Yun is also secretly amazed, Xiao Yuemei has such a dreadful pill, he wants to ask her for some later. You are the ones who destroyed our ship, that young man furiously said. Less nonsense, if you want to live a life worse than death, just tell me, I will start torturing you right now. Xiao Yuemei took out a sharp thorn filled with all kinds of barbs and said with evil smile. Xiao Yuemei is indeed very good at threatening people. You don't act recklessly. That long family young man saw those barbs and a certain part of his body faintly felt pain. I will ask you a question now, you must answer truthfully. If you don't answer or lie, then you. Xiao Yuemei stabbed those barbs into a tree and then slowly pulled them out, pulling out a lot of tree flesh. It looks very scary. Long family young man's face turned pale in fright. He is very worried that Xiao Yuemei will do that to him. It will surely be incomparably painful. I ask you, what is inside that big chest? Xiao Yuemei asked. That is a treasure chest that our Long family hid many years ago, that young man said while stammering. I am asking you, what is inside? Xiao Yuemei asked in cold voice, the sharp thorn in her hand stabbed into the tree again. There is. I also don't know. In short, it was hidden by Long family ancestor. Because our Long family is facing a great enemy, we dug it out. That young man is so scared that he started crying, his eyes are streaming with tears. Long family is facing a great enemy. It should be Jian family who is preparing to attack Soaring Dragon State. Now everyone knows that Jian family wants to dominate Ordinary Realm and then invade Ordinary Realm. Just now I heard some noise from inside. Is there something alive inside? Qin Yan asked. This? I don't know. I only heard that there are things left behind by our ancestor inside. Among those things are puppets, puppet dragons, and so on. The young man said, in short, this is our Long family's treasure chest. It is for our Long family's emergency use. Then where are you planning to take the treasure chest? Xiao Yuemei asked. We are taking it to a secret base of our Long family. We are opening it there. That young man's mood has also stabilized a lot. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei glanced at each other, then knocked that young man unconscious and sealed him. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice, Long family's treasure chest? And it was left behind by our ancestor. That ancestor must have entered Immortal Desolate. Before leaving, he left behind many good things. It would be great if we could obtain them. We definitely won't be able to take it, it is too big, moreover there are so many experts watching. Qin Yan also feels that it is very thorny. He naturally wants some of the things inside but it is too difficult to obtain. Don't tell me we have to give up? Xiao Yuemei feels that it is somewhat regretful. Of course we can't give up. Qin Yan said with frown, we have to take action as soon as possible. If we delay for too long, more Long family people will come and we won't have any chance. Brother, do you have any method? Xiao Yuemei looked at the huge treasure chest. She is very anxious. I do, but it is somewhat risky. How about we enter the treasure chest? Qin Yan said. All right. Xiao Yuemei thought about mysterious penetration divine ability. If they can smoothly enter, they can indeed take things from inside. Mystery soul body. Xiao Yuemei took out her mystical mirror and said, Brother, you don't need to be afraid, there is only one soul body inside. What's more, that's the Long family's treasure chest. It's impossible for there to be anything deceptive inside. Qin Yan thought about it and felt that there was no danger inside. After all, this was a treasure chest left behind by the ancestors of the Long family for their descendants. If anything dangerous was placed inside, it would bring disaster to their descendants. All right, let's go now. Qin Yan said with smile. He and Xiao Yuemei held hands and carefully walked down the mountain. Then he used mysterious penetration divine ability to drill into the ground. When they were together, he couldn't use the mysterious penetration divine ability consecutively because his cultivation level was too low and the energy provided was too weak. He was currently a martial lord at the peak of the profound martial realm, so he had enough energy to use the penetration divine ability for a long period of time. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei carefully walked towards the huge black box from the ground. Long family's half-immortals and martial emperors are flying around in the sky to prevent people from suddenly coming to snatch it. They also contacted Long family's people and asked them to send people over. Qin Yan brought Xiao Yuemei to the large black box and tested it. He confirmed that the box does not have any protection against divine ability power. Let's go in. Qin Yan pulled Xiao Yuemei and used even stronger mysterious penetration divine ability power to leave the ground, passed through the surface of the huge black box and entered inside. Xiao Yuemei took out a few large illuminating stones and used her mental power to control them to float around and illuminate their surroundings. The ancestors of the Long family actually left behind so many things. Xiao Yuemei looked at the big and small chests all around. She cannot help but smile happily and said, "Let's go open and take a look." Qin Yan said in low voice, "Yuemei, I heard dong 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 sound earlier, there must be something big inside." Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei can't see anything in the distance because there are countless big and small chests inside. It shouldn't be something else, let's open the chest and take a look. Xiao Yuemei opened a chest, there are some armors inside. It's just a spirit weapon, but the spirit inscriptions are ancient spirit inscriptions. Qin Yan looked at the spirit inscriptions on the armor and said, "But because of the lack of spiritual energy over the years, the quality of this armor is much worse." Qin Yan pulled with great force and tore the armor apart. Soon after, Xiao Yuemei opened many chests filled with armors. Xiao Yuemei grumbled, "What bullshit treasure chest, it is simply a trash heap." Qin Yan said with smile, "Yuemei, didn't you detect a soul body here? Let's go and take a look." Actually, using Extinction Spirit Eye, Qin Yan can easily see what is inside those chests. They are all sets of armor. There are many boxes inside. If Qin Yan wants to look through all the boxes, it will take him a lot of time. Xiao Yuemei took out a mirror. After confirming the direction of the soul body, she led Qin Yan over. Along the way, they had also stepped on many boxes. Qin Yan walked very slowly because he is using Extinction Spirit Eye to see through the chests below. "Brother, did you discover anything?" Xiao Yuemei asked. "The armors in this area are a bit more powerful. They are all royal grade spirit tools. Unfortunately, they are all badly damaged. That ancestor of the Long family should be a person without common sense. He actually placed these magic treasures in such a sealed environment." Qin Yan opened a box and took out a set of armor. He sighed regretfully. Xiao Yuemei curled her lips and said, "That idiot, he harmed his own descendant. I thought there would be many good things inside, who would have thought that they are all trash?" Qin Yan laughed. "If the armors inside were properly preserved, they would be very valuable, the army formed would be even stronger." Xiao Yuemei continued leading Qin Yan towards the place where the soul body is located. It is not in the middle, rather it is near the edge. Earlier, Qin Yan saw that the chests are filled with armors. But after a while, he saw that the chests under their feet are filled with all kinds of weapons. They are all severely damaged. Xiao Yuemei took out a saber from a chest. It is very easy to break it. After Long family people open the chests, they will probably cry until they faint. Xiao Yuemei cannot help but laugh. Their ancestor actually cheated them like this. Qin Yan shook his head and said with smile, "This kind of big chest should be filled with weapons and defensive tools, we don't need to care about it. If there are other kinds of chests, we must pay attention." After a while, there are no more chests under Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei's feet. Instead there are all kinds of white square stones. They are more than a meter long. These square stones are filled with cracks. "What kind of stones are these?" Qin Yan touched them with his hand. "They are purple crystal stones. They are like large purple crystal coins. But the energy inside them has been lost." Xiao Yuemei looked ahead and said in amazement, "There are purple crystal stones ahead but there is no energy inside them." Qin Yan said with frown, "It seems like I misunderstood Long family ancestor. Although this chest is sealed, there are many purple crystal stones inside, they are energy absorbed by those magic tools. The box used to store the magical equipment has also been specially refined to be able to store and absorb spiritual energy." Xiao Yuemei said, but he still miscalculated, the amount of purple crystals stored is not enough. Qin Yan shook his head and said, "With so many purple crystals, it's enough to maintain the Dharma treasures for a very long time. These purple crystals look like they ran out of energy a long time ago. They must have been absorbed ahead of time. Brother, don't scare me." Xiao Yuemei's body trembled, she immediately hugged Qin Yan tightly and then looked at her mirror. That soul body is just a few dozen meters in front of him. What Qin Yan meant earlier was that there was something inside that had absorbed all the energy in the purple crystals. The appearance of that thing was definitely unexpected by the Long family's ancestors. "Yuemei, be careful." Qin Yan is holding the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade in one hand and Nine Sun Divine Hammer in the other. He is also controlling the Heavenly Lion Dragon Suppressing Cauldron to float in the air. Xiao Yuemei nodded. She is also holding Qin Yan's Lion King cannon. She is preparing to shoot out a martial Emperor Dao Core. They are fully prepared and very carefully walked forward. This area is filled with purple crystals. Because they ran out of energy, they have turned into white stones and many of them have shattered. Moreover, the large chest dropped down from the sky, causing even more crushed stones to appear. Qin Yan looked at the crushed stones in front of him and became vigilant. Suddenly, with a crash sound, something jumped out from the pile of crushed stones. In just a short while, that thing rushed into the darkness. Xiao Yuemei's illuminating stone can only illuminate a small area. What is that thing? Xiao Yuemei promptly took out a mirror, looked at the surface and said in low voice, "The soul body is still there. The thing that ran out just now has no soul body." No soul body? What is that? Qin Yan's expression is filled with fear as he looked at Xiao Yuemei. I don't know, could it be a puppet? Xiao Yuemei thought for a bit, then shook her head and said, "If it is a puppet, who is controlling it?" After Qin Yan approached, he used Extinction Spirit Eye to look at the area below the crushed stones. Xiao Yuemei saw Qin Yan earnestly looking at the area for a very long time. She curiously asked in low voice, "Brother, what did you see? What is that thing down there?" "I can only see a ball down there. I don't know what it is, but I can be certain that it is not that big." "I thought it was some kind of beast," Qin Yan said. "Then what was that thing that just rushed out?" Xiao Yuemei glanced all around and asked with some worry. "I don't know, but I feel that the soul body down there is no danger, otherwise we would not have been able to reach here," Qin Yan said. Xiao Yuemei took out a very large iron hand, used mental power to control the large iron hand and grabbed the crushed stones. "I can see that thing," Xiao Yuemei lightly yelled. "It really is not something scary." Now, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei can only see a ball of light. After determining that it is not something scary, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei walked over. They lowered their heads and looked at the large hole. The thing below is emitting very strong white light. Suddenly, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei shouted loudly because that ball of light burst out with even stronger light. It is stabbing their eyes and causing them to have a splitting headache. In that split second, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei saw a white thing fly into one of their eyes. "Ah! Brother, my eye hurts." Xiao Yuemei covered her eye and yelled in pain. Me too." Qin Yan endured the pain and promptly hugged Xiao Yuemei and comforted her. Qin Yan's eye is also very painful, it is still emitting white light. Moreover, his eye socket is bleeding. This kind of pain is not only coming from his eye, it is also coming from his mind. When he was cultivating a mortal devil body, he could already endure all kind of pain. Therefore, he can now endure it and also help Xiao Yuemei reduce her pain. Xiao Yuemei tightly hugged Qin Yan and yelled in low voice. "Xiao Yun, if my guess is not wrong, that should be a pair of sacred eyes. You and Yuemei both obtained one." Ling Yuner yelled in pleasant surprise. They are now fusing together. After Qin Yan heard this, he is extremely apprehensive. There is actually a pair of sacred eyes inside. Moreover, after so many years, they have completely absorbed the energy inside. "Brother, it's sacred eyes." Xiao Yuemei also sensed it. Although it is very painful, she happily said in low voice. "Yuemei, what kind of ability does the sacred eye have? Is it like Su Yao?" Qin Yan asked. Xiao Yuemei shook her head. She hugged Qin Yan and curled up in his bosom. She gritted her teeth and endured the pain. She doesn't want to speak anymore. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei hugged each other for 2 days, the pain also gradually lessened. But just at this time, they heard some sound. They also sensed spiritual energy rushing in. 824 Chapter 824 Strange and ghostly beasts. Long family people opened the chests, they must have many helpers. Qin Yan is worried that there are too many Long family people, so he hastily brought Xiao Yuemei down to hide. He and Xiao Yuemei have not completely fused with the sacred eye, their heads are still faintly aching, so they have no choice but to hide. When Qin Yan went down, he left a spirit eye on the surface. He left the spirit eye to check the situation above. Very soon the lid of the huge chest has been opened and a burst of noise can be heard coming from outside. Hearing the noise, Qin Yan's heart secretly trembled. He is worried that he would be captured by Long family people. He and Xiao Yuemei are currently fusing with the sacred eye. it is not convenient for them to fight, they cannot even use their full strength to escape. Through the spirit eye, Qin Yan saw a large group of people descending. It is daytime outside, intense sunlight shone down and a burst of pleasantly surprised shouts enveloped the area. Long family people are very happy and started cheering one after another. They saw that there are many big and small chests inside, they feel that there are many treasures inside, so they all jumped down while cheering. There are many Long family people, there are more than 1,000 of them. Qin Yan guessed that they are people from the nearby secret base. After they landed, they opened the chests one after another. There are many Xian tools, spirit tools, protective tools, and weapons inside the chests. Many youngsters obtained Xian and spirit tools, they are all extremely happy, many of them even put them on. So many Xian and spirit tools, it is enough to equip all the elites of our Long family. After we bring these equipment back, we will be able to attack Jian family. At that time, those arrogant Jian family people will surely be defeated by us. Why do these Xian and spirit tools look so old? After all, they were left behind by our ancestor, it is normal for them to be old. But they are very easy to damage. Very soon, many people discovered that these magic tools are very easy to damage. Those martial emperors and half-immortals have very unsightly expression. Could it be that they were damaged when the chests fell down? Impossible. These Xian and spirit tools are not porcelain, how can they be damaged so easily? They are damaged because they have not been nourished by spiritual energy for many years. A Dao inscription master sighed regretfully and said, "This large chest is a sealed space, spiritual energy cannot enter." That's why this happened. The Long family members who were cheering excitedly just a moment ago were all incomparably dejected at this moment. If the equipment inside was not damaged, it would be a huge fortune for the Long family. It could also increase the overall strength of the Long family. "Let's look around and see if there's anything useful," a half-immortal shouted. The others were filled with disappointment as they searched through the items inside for Qin Yan. Soon, someone found some talismans, but they couldn't be used. The equipment and talismans inside had not been nourished by spiritual energy for a long time, so they were severely damaged and could not be used anymore. Qin Yan had also carefully inspected it before and discovered that many of the runes have faded. This is a very serious damage. If they could obtain the nourishment of spiritual energy, it would not be a problem for these equipment engraved with all kinds of mysterious runes to be preserved for tens of thousands of years. They might even become stronger. Many young disciples of the Long family began to complain about their ancestors. Why did the ancestor seal this box? Can't you set up an array outside the box? A young man snorted. You don't know, the reason why the box is completely sealed is to prevent spiritual energy from entering or exiting. You should know that there are so many equipment inside this box that they are absorbing spiritual energy to maintain themselves. If it is not sealed, people will easily see that there is something inside. The ancestor can't cheat the later generations like this. At this time, an old man yelled, "There are many purple crystal stones inside." Many elders rushed over one after another. This is the area where Qin Yan and Xiaoyuemei were. There are so many purple crystals in here. It's enough to maintain the equipment here. But these purple crystals were used up thousands of years ago. An old man crushed a piece of purple crystal and said with a frown. Could it be that there is something inside that absorbed the spiritual energy inside the purple crystal stones? A middle-aged man cannot help but shiver. Qin Yan's spirit eye has been paying attention to all around, he wants to see if there is anything inside. Qin Yan and Xiaoyuemei saw something moving very fast earlier. However, they saw something moving very fast, so fast that they couldn't see it clearly. Long family people immediately sank into a state of panic. They are very certain that there is something very dreadful inside. Not far away, a miserable scream suddenly came out. A young man's abdomen burst open, all his internal organs have been dug out, only bones and flesh are left. His internal organs and Dao core are all gone, blood is dripping everywhere, it is very terrifying. That young man is still alive, his face is deathly pale in fear, he is shouting loudly like crazy. What is that thing? An old man walked over and asked anxiously. I don't know, that young man shouted loudly, my internal organs are gone. Others rushed over and took a look, they all sucked in a mouthful of cold air. Quickly gather. Leave this place. A half-immortal shouted. At this time, waves of miserable screams came out from the distance. Dozens of people looked as if their stomachs had been cut open. Their internal organs and Dao cores were all gone. Xian martial realm and spirit martial realm have been hit, martial kings and martial emperors have not been hit. Although those people's stomachs were cut open, they wouldn't die for a while because of their powerful bodies and the powerful blood in their bodies. Quickly run, a martial king shouted. Many people soared into the sky one after another. Those dozens of people who have been cut open are shouting for help. They don't have Dao cores, they don't have the power to fly, they also can't leave this big box. When a large group of people flew up, many miserable screams came out again. At this time, Qin Yan also saw what it is through the spirit eye. It is actually a spider-like thing, only as big as a wash basin. Its movement speed is very fast. What is that thing? Qin Yan asked Ling Yin'er. I don't know, it should be some strange creature. Ling Yin'er said, You and Wei have not been attacked, why is that? Qin Yan said with frown, if it's just these things, it shouldn't be enough to make this huge black box produce thumping sounds. After those Long family youngsters were possessed by those strange spiders, their internal organs were all eaten. Now they are all falling down one after another, issuing pung 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 sounds. Those youngsters are also extremely scared, they are begging for help on the ground. The group of people in the sky can see that 200 to 300 people have opened up their stomachs, inside is completely empty and dripping with blood. They can't help but feel their scalp go numb and their hearts are filled with fear. Qin Yan also saw through the spirit eye, he is also very scared in his heart. What the hell are those things? They don't even have soul bodies. Qin Yan is extremely apprehensive. Xiao Yuemei only saw a soul body through the mirror earlier, but there are many of those spiders. Moreover, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei have fused with sacred eyes, he feels that the soul body should be sacred eyes. Elder, why did Ancestor trick us like this? Indeed, they killed many of our people and left behind a pile of trash. Should we go down and save those people? Oh, that's right, there was someone who secretly attacked us, who was it? Don't go save them, lest we throw away our lives. They don't have internal organs, they don't have Dao cores. Even if we save them and use medicinal ingredients to regenerate their internal organs, it will take a very long time to cultivate Dao cores. They can't be saved, just let them die. Qin Yan also did not expect that Long family people would be so heartless. If it was their immortal weapon city or Jian family, they would definitely not just watch as their sex disciples die. Qin Yan is holding Xiao Yuemei, enduring the pain coming from inside his head. At the same time, he is very vigilant because he and Xiao Yuemei are most likely inside a spider nest. What the hell are those spiders? They are very fast, they drilled into the body and ate the internal organs and Dao cores in a short while. Qin Yan only saw some things similar to spiders, he did not see how those spiders ate internal organs and Dao cores. In short, those spiders are very dreadful, even those half-immortals and martial emperors are unable to catch them. Long family people are also very unwilling because they feel that there must be other things inside the chest, so they are not willing to leave. However, even the half-immortals don't dare to go down and carefully check. They are very worried that there are even stronger things down there that can kill them. Qin Yan is also scared in his heart, he did not expect that there would be some kind of creature inside that can quickly eat internal organs and Dao cores. Suddenly, Qin Yan sensed a very weak aura approaching. Are those things coming over? Qin Yan is now hiding his aura inside a large chest, he is using shadow power to conceal himself. Stay calm, those things can't do anything to you. Xiao Yuemei said in deep voice. Qin Yan can already hear all kinds of sounds coming from all around. He and Xiao Yuemei are hiding inside a large chest, there are many chests all around, there are many equipment inside those chests. And now, the sound he is hearing is precisely the sound of those chests and equipment being damaged. Qin Yan is extremely nervous in his heart. He is already prepared to take out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and hide inside. They are coming over. Qin Yan can clearly sense those spiders passing by in the darkness. Those spiders are moving very slowly, they are just passing by. Dracena venosa, is this a dragon spider? Thought Qin Yan. It's highly possible. Maybe there is something inside, so after many years, the spiders hiding inside have evolved. Ling Yun'er said with a smile, "Little Yun, these spiders did not discover you, don't worry." Qin Yun is indeed a lot more at ease. Just now, he could also sense that the dragon spiders that passed by him all have the aura of Dao cores in their bodies. Those internal organs and Dao cores have been swallowed and preserved in their stomachs. He was also secretly surprised that this world was full of wonders. To think that such a thing could be born. This was also a variable that the ancestors of the Long family could not foresee. Suddenly, a burst of clamorous sound can be heard. Qin Yun can sense that the group of spiders suddenly flew up. Qin Yun hurriedly used the spirit eye and saw a large number of spiders. They were so fast that they disappeared without a trace. They leaped into the air and charged towards the two middle-aged men who were descending. The two middle-aged men were Long family's martial kings. When they landed, they punched downwards. Boom, he is indeed worthy of being a martial king of the Long clan. When he came down, he sensed any movement and quickly attacked. The dragon spiders were finally hit, dozens of dragon spiders were knocked down and buried by the broken boxes. Qin Yun's location was also affected, causing him to have no choice but to use his penetration divine ability and run to another place to hide. Xiao Yuemei seems to have fainted and entered the fusion state of the sacred eyes. Qin Yun endured the incomparable headache and observed the situation inside. The people from the Long family also saw the group of dragon spiders. Although it was only for a moment, it was enough for them to clearly see the appearance of the dragon spiders. Their expressions became very ugly and they became even more frightened. Those few Long family martial kings promptly flew to the sky. It's an ancient poison dragon spider, a martial king exclaimed after he went up. Ancient poisonous dragon spider? How can there be such a thing here? After the two half-immortals heard this, their complexion slightly changed. I don't know. If I remember correctly, its 8 legs are dragon claws, its body is covered with dragon scales, its entire body is pitch black, and according to the legends, the poison dragon spider's movement speed is very fast. The martial king said. Although the group of poison dragon spiders that flew up did not succeed in devouring the martial kings and were even knocked down, they did not seem to be injured. This was also very powerful. Elder, what should we do now? Are we going to catch the venomous dragon spiders or leave this place? Those poison dragon spiders should still be in their infancy stage. Their bodies are not poisonous yet. A half-immortal hesitated, but it is also not easy to deal with. Poison dragon spider is not afraid of water and fire, moreover it has very strong survival and regeneration power. After Qin Yun heard this, he is secretly alarmed. He thought that these dragon spiders evolved naturally, he never expected them to be a species from ancient times. Although he knew that the dragon spiders were called venomous dragon spiders. However, Xiaochen was still puzzled. The venomous dragon spiders had not devoured the sacred pupil for many years. Moreover, the venomous dragon spider seemed to be protecting the sacred pupil. Qin Yun had yet to completely fuse with the sacred pupil, so he did not know what abilities the sacred pupil had. Just as the people from the Long family were hesitating whether or not to catch the poison dragon spider, many of the profound realm martial lords in the air started to scream miserably. Then, their stomachs were cut open and the organs and Dao cores inside disappeared. The venomous dragon spider had actually flown into the sky without a sound. Run, a half-immortal shouted. The group of people from the Long family also stopped watching the show and hurriedly flew away. In the process of flying away, many Long family youngsters were killed one after another. Qin Yun controlled the spirit eye to float in the air. He looked at the large group of people who are flying away one after another and secretly exclaimed in admiration in his heart. Perhaps more than half of the people from the Long family will be crippled. Poison dragon spider's movement speed is very fast, even half-immortals would find it difficult to catch them in a short time. Only martial kings, martial emperors and half-immortals were not attacked by the poison dragon spider. Some smart youngsters also closely followed those half-immortals and martial emperors, only then did they manage to escape death. Brother, I am fine. Xiao Yuemei suddenly said in soft voice. Are you really fine? Qin Yun feels that his head is still hurting. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, we all obtained a sacred pupil. Even though there is only one, it is enough. Yume, you are experienced and knowledgeable. Tell me, what kind of ability does the sacred pupil have? I am still being tortured by that thing to the point that my head is about to explode. Qin Yan curiously asked. I still don't know for now. The sacred pupil's own ability is very strange. If it is combined with the energy or martial spirit, the sacred pupil's ability will be completely different. Maybe my sacred pupil's ability is different from yours. Xiao Yuemei said. Although Qin Yan's head is hurting, he doesn't dare to rest because he doesn't know whether or not there are still poison dragon spiders inside. Soon after, Qin Yan informed Xiao Yuemei about the poison dragon spider. After Xiao Yuemei heard this, she is extremely amazed and took out her mirror. Qin Yan looked at the mirror and discovered that there was a dot of light near them. The soul body shown in your mirror is not the sacred pupil's soul body, it is something else. Qin Yan is extremely amazed. Poison dragon spider queen is here. Xiao Yuemei sent sound transmission to Qin Yan. Her voice is incomparably grave. Earlier, that spider queen was beside the sacred pupil. She must have been absorbing the sacred pupil's power. Spider queen can't devour the sacred pupil? Qin Yan feels that this is somewhat strange. Sacred pupil recognizes its own master. Spider queen can't devour it. Brother, use heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron to capture that spider queen. Xiao Yuemei said through sound transmission. Qin Yan pulled Xiao Yuemei back. He doesn't want her to go over and said through sound transmission, Yuemei, why didn't that spider queen attack me and you before? Maybe it is because you took out 9 Sun Divine Hammer and Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. Xiao Yuemei guessed. Qin Yan's 9 Sun Divine Hammer and Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron are indeed very intimidating. Xiao Yuemei wanted to go over and capture the spider queen, but Qin Yan pulled her back. Qin Yan sent sound transmission to Yao Feng and informed her about the poison dragon spider's situation. After Yao Feng finished listening, she replied, follow Yuemei's instructions and carefully capture the spider queen. There must be something on your body that makes the spider queen feel apprehensive, that's why she didn't attack you, apparently she is still hiding from you. Qin Yan thought about the thing on his body that can make the spider queen feel apprehensive. Taboo Ghost Town's strange blood. That strange blood is the dragon blood of Dragon Immortal Great Emperor's son. It is a very orthodox ancient era venerable dragon blood. Poison dragon spider is a dragon-type beast, that's why it is afraid of your strange blood. Is that strange blood really that miraculous? Qin Yan somewhat doesn't believe it. You will know after you give it a try. When the time comes, I will release that strange blood, the spider queen won't dare to attack you. Ling Yuner said. Qin Yan hesitated for a while and then decided to attack. Long family people have already been chased by the poison dragon spider and fled in all directions. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei still dare to come up. Qin Yan is holding the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron, he is ready to attack at any time. Xiao Yuemei pointed to a direction and carefully followed beside Qin Yan. Qin Yan's current condition is not very good because his head is still hurting, but he very much wants to capture the spider queen. Although Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei obtained sacred eyes, their eyes are still very normal, they did not change color, unlike Lan Suyao's dark blue eyes. However, Qin Yan can still sense that one of Xiao Yuemei's eyes is filled with very strong energy. Hua, a very large shadow suddenly leaped up. Poison dragon spider queen appeared. It is a few meters long spider, its 8 legs are as dreadful and powerful as dragon claws, moreover its whole body is golden. What caused Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei to be shocked is that the middle part of the spider queen's body is actually human-shaped. However, it is wrapped in a layer of light golden spider silk, making people feel as if there is a person inside. This is a spider queen that is about to transform into human. Xiao Yuemei yelled in shock. At this time, Qin Yan waved his hand and shot out a ball of black blood. This is the strange blood he obtained from the Taboo Ghost Town. After the ball of blood shot out, the spider queen's body slightly trembled and promptly retreated. Qin Yan is very happy in his heart. It is just as Ling Yuner said, the strange blood caused the spider queen to be very afraid. Qin Yan promptly controlled the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron to suppress the spider queen. This spider queen's strength cannot be considered very strong, otherwise she would have already rushed out and killed those martial kings. The small spiders she released are also far from being a match for martial kings. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei also felt a lot more relieved after seeing the Spider Queen sealed by the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron. Brother, do you have beast governing collar or something? Quickly take it out and subdue this poison dragon spider. Xiao Yuemei said. This. I really don't have it. Qin Yan also has a few pet beasts. Little Jade Rabbit and Yang Yang are pet beasts, but they are willing to follow him. They don't need any beast governing collar. Then quickly refine one. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Qin Yan curled his lips and said, your brother's head is about to explode from the pain. Let me touch. Xiao Yuemei stood on her tiptoes, stroked Qin Yan's head and said with smile. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei flew away from the large box and found a cave to rest in. Qin Yan slept inside the cave and finally fused with the sacred eye. He now feels that his left eye is somewhat different. It is as if there is a very strong energy inside it, moreover it can quickly absorb his entire body's power. However, when he tried to release energy through his left eye, he found that he could not smoothly do so. Xiao Yun, you still can't completely control the sacred eye, it will take a period of time. Quickly refine a beast governing collar and subdue that Spider Queen. Then let Spider Queen control those small spiders. Ling Yin'er said. Those small spiders are very dreadful, they are completely silent and can even devour Dao core martial spirits. Qin Yan thought that if he can control those small spiders, it will be a lot more convenient in the future. He promptly took out some materials, took out 9 Sun Divine Hammer and began refining the beast governing collar. Do I need to use a Dao tool beast governing collar? Qin Yan doesn't have beast governing Dao runes, he only has Xian beast governing runes. However, he has star and moon runes for subduing beasts. Let's try carving star and moon runes. Long Tianji Xiao Yuemei is watching from the side, she can't help much. If it is something like making talismans, she can help deal with the talisman paper. And now, Qin Yun is forging materials, he can only complete it himself. Brother, you should be able to easily refine Dao tools now, right? Xiao Yuemei asked. Previously, when I was refining a Dao artifact, I had Sister Linglong's help, so it was quite smooth. I should be able to refine it myself, but it won't be easy. Qin Yan said, the most difficult part is the production of materials. I still don't have enough experience in the production of Dao tool materials. I still can't make top-grade Dao tool materials. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, brother, you are still not a martial king. To be able to refine Dao tools is already very awesome. Wait until you become a martial king in the future, you will become an outstanding Dao inscription master. Yuemei, do you want some Dao tools? Tell me, I will see if I can help you refine it. Qin Yan said with smile. Let's talk about it later. Xiao Yuemei stuck out her tongue and said with a charming smile. Lass, do you think that my current level is insufficient? Are you afraid that I won't be able to refine it well enough? Qin Yan scolded jokingly. Of course not. Xiao Yuemei giggled. Qin Yan threw the Spider Queen inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron to Yao Feng so that she can intimidate this strange beast. At the same time, he could free up the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppression cauldron to refine things. The space inside the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing cauldron was very large. It would not be a problem to store a very large dragon inside. Of course, each of the 9 Sun Divine Souls pearls has a larger space. The space inside the 9 Yang Divine Spirit increases with Qin Yan's cultivation. It is very magical. Qin Yan hammered the materials. He was currently refining Dao tool materials. It was also because he didn't have many materials on hand. Otherwise, he would have gone to refine king-level materials. King-grade materials were needed for king-grade weapons. Up until now, no King Inscription Master has appeared in the Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm. All the King tools in the Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm are evolved from Dao tools. A Dao artifact had to be sufficiently outstanding, and the materials used to refine it had to be King tier. Most importantly, it had to be refined for a long time before it could evolve into a King tier item. Therefore, King tools were also very rare. The beast governing collar refined by Qin Yun is at best a Dao tool. He is worried that he will not be able to control the Spider Queen in the future. 2 days later, Qin Yun finally finished forging the embryo of the beast governing collar. The beast taming collar was light golden color. After adding special materials, it could change its size and could be worn tightly on beasts. Soon after, Qin Yan began carving runes. Originally, it was best to carve Dao runes, but Qin Yan did not have the relevant Dao runes, so he could only use star runes and moon runes as a substitute. He didn't know if the star runes and the moon runes would conflict, but he felt that the effect would be better if they were stacked together. Based on his own experience and his wonderful intuition, Qin Yan determined which runes could be superimposed without conflict and increase the effect. His marvelous intuition is very accurate every time. Even Jian Linglong feels envious of it. It must be known that many inscription masters need to go through many trials to know the compatibility between runes. Some inscriptions, if there were conflicts, then no matter how well the inscriptions were carved, they would still cause conflicts. In the end, there would only be no effect or very little effect. Therefore, it is necessary to unceasingly try and finally come up with a blueprint. And Qin Yan doesn't need to, just by looking at the runes, he can more or less know whether they are compatible or not. However, his intuition is very vague, he cannot be sure how compatible they are. But it is enough for him to successfully refine a magic tool, at least the runes will release very good effect. Qin Yan carved 3 kinds of star runes and 2 kinds of moon runes on the beast governing collar according to his intuition. Then he carved 9 condensing sun runes to absorb 9 sun spiritual energy and replenish energy for beasts. I wonder how effective it will be. Qin Yan dripped blood on the collar. If the beast governing collar is effective, Qin Yan will be able to control the Spider Queen. Generally speaking, this beast governing collar is only effective on beasts, it is not very effective on humans. Moreover, it is very easy to suffer backlash. Qin Yan placed the beast governing collar into the 9 Sun Divine Soul's 3rd pearl and handed it over to Yao Feng. Yao Feng is very powerful, she has already tamed the Spider Queen. Now it is very easy for her to wear the beast governing collar. When she put on the beast governing collar, Qin Yan also established a mysterious connection with the Spider Queen. He can issue orders to the Spider Queen at any time and make it listen to him. But he can also sense that the Spider Queen is feeling very unwilling, apparently she is very disgusted with him. This guy, forget it, she is mine now anyway. Qin Yan released the Spider Queen. Xiao Yuemei is very happy to see Qin Yan's success, she climbed up the Spider Queen's body. Yao Feng sent sound transmission to Qin Yan, Spider Queen can change size, those spiders are not born from her body, they are a part of her body. Qin Yan tested and made the Spider Queen become smaller. Very soon, the several-meter-wide Spider Queen became as small as a small horse. Little spider, where did all the spiders you released go? Can you summon them back? Qin Yan communicated with Spider Queen through his mind. Spider Queen did not reply, she is even somewhat irritable. Qin Yan promptly controlled the beast governing collar and released a bit of power, causing Spider Queen to feel a trace of pain from her soul. Spider Queen's body is human-shaped, her 8 legs look like dragon legs, she looks very strange. Since she is still very young, her body is not poisonous at the moment. What benefit can you give me by becoming my master? Spider Queen finally replied with horsewoman's voice. Even if I don't give you any benefit, what can you do about it? Qin Yan curled his lips and said. If I follow you, I will only be enslaved by you, I won't get any benefit. My life is also meaningless, I would rather die, Spider Queen said again. Alright, what kind of benefit do you want? Qin Yan thought about it and asked. Xiao Yuemei is also looking from the side, she finds this very interesting. I want to become stronger. If you want to order me around, you must give me enough benefit. I need to absorb energy to become stronger, it would be best if you can feed me all kinds of heavenly and earthly treasures that contain energy, Spider Queen said. Did you absorb all the purple crystals in this chest? Asked Qin Yan as he looked at the purple crystals. I absorbed all the energy inside. But it is not enough to eat, Spider Queen said. Qin Yan is apprehensive in his heart, it seems like the Spider Queen is a bottomless pit. Xiao Yuemei asked, those little spiders you sent out ate many Dao cores and internal organs, did you absorb all the energy? No, I cannot directly absorb Dao cores. I can only absorb energy from human blood, the Dao cores are stored inside the little spiders. Spider Queen said again, if I could absorb the energy of the Dao core, I wouldn't be so weak that I would be captured by you. Qin Yan cannot help but laugh and said, "It seems like you have been hungry for a long time." Qin Yan is certain that it was this spider queen who made the chest make the dong 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 sound. "Indeed, you need to replenish energy, otherwise I would rather die than do anything for you." Spider Queen's voice is very hoarse. "Do you eat dragon meat?" Qin Yan asked. He captured a golden dragon before, but it was killed by Yao Feng. Dragon spirit and dragon essence were taken out, but his body was not affected at all. "Do you have it?" Spider Queen promptly asked. She saw Qin Yan release a very formidable dragon blood before. It caused her to feel fear. Qin Yan asked Yao Feng to take out a large piece of dragon meat. It is more than 1,000 jin. This piece of dragon meat is golden. After Spider Queen saw it, she immediately threw herself at it and started tearing it apart. "After those little spiders you sent out return, give me the Dao cores. So long as you do my job well, I will give you dragon meat to eat from time to time," Qin Yan said. Poison dragon spider has great potential. When it is very strong, it can release very strong poison and its speed is very fast. Qin Yan, if poison dragon spider is strong enough, the net she weaves will also be very strong. You can directly carve runes on it and set up a great formation," Yao Feng said. Qin Yan is very happy hearing this. "I will control those little spiders to follow those people. I will not attack them for now. I will follow them and look for an opportunity to attack," Spider Queen said. "Alright, from now on you will be called Spider Spider," Qin Yan said. "No, I don't want this name," Spider Queen immediately refused. Her voice is filled with a trace of anger. "Big fat pig's piggy? If it was me, I would also not like it." Xiao Yuemei giggled and said. "Yuemei, give her a name," Qin Yan said. "She is a spider, she runs on the net, let's call her Networm." Xiao Yuemei very earnestly thought and said again, "Or Net Pig? Net Dragon? Let's call her Net Dragon, it is a very cool name." "Net your head." Qin Yan pinched Xiao Yuemei's cheek. "I will do it myself." Spider Queen became very angry hearing these names. She loudly shouted, "Even though I am poison dragon spider, I have a lot of dragon blood inside my body. My surname is Long, call me Long Tianji." "Heavenly chicken? Chicken flying in the sky?" Xiao Yuemei said with smile. "Shut up," Spider Queen furiously yelled. Qin Yan promptly said with smile, alright, Long Tianji is Long Tianji." Xiao Yuemei stuck out her tongue towards Long Tianji. "I still feel that little spider is very nice to hear. I will call you little spider from now on. My name is Long Tianji." "Little spider." Qin Yan pulled Xiao Yuemei back. He is worried that this poison dragon spider queen will kill herself in anger. Xiao Yuemei also stopped provoking Long Tianji. "Queen Long Tianji, you should be able to spit silk, right? It seems like spiders spit silk from their butt. Where is your butt?" Xiao Yuemei curiously asked. "I have not finished evolving, I don't have a butt for now." Long Tianji is very angry and said, "If I could spit silk, I would have already tied you up. Especially you little girl, I would have sealed your mouth." "Aya. You don't have a butt." Xiao Yuemei cannot help but laugh. "Wait until I transform into a human, my spider silk will come out of my palm, not my butt," Long Tianji furiously said. 9-Colored Rosy Clouds Chapter 827, 9-Colored Rosy Clouds. Qin Yan wants to go to Long family's secret base to take a look. It must be a very secretive and important place of Long family. Long family transported the black box to that secret base. Clearly they want to cultivate a group of formidable people there. Originally Qin Yan was just curious. He also knows that it will not be easy to go to that secret base. But now with Long Tianji leading the way, it will be very easy to go there. Soaring Dragon states Long family's overall strength is very strong. They can contend against Jian family. Long family also has many allies. These allies are the families and sects of other states. Because Jian family is now the sole hegemon of Proud Star State, it caused other states to feel danger. They are worried that Jian family will attack them, so they decided to side with Long family. Long family also promised the other states powers that they will not invade them and will not endanger their power. But the condition is that they must join hands to fight against Jian family and their allies. Xiao Yuemei is following beside Qin Yan and analyzing these matters. They are now heading towards the secret base together. Long Tianji is leading the way at the front. I have two goals in dealing with Long family. One is to take back Jiafeng's martial spirit, the other is also the most important, to help Sister Steamed Bun and Sister Shui break the curse. Qin Yan already hates Long family to the extreme. Wait until these two things are done, then we will start hunting a mortal dragon. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Qin Yan sensed Long Tianji's location, then he and Xiao Yuemei concealed themselves and followed behind her. This mountain is very spacious, it seems like it has no end. The spiritual energy here is very thin, it is indeed a very good place to hide. Soaring Dragon State's secret base must be located here to make it more convenient for them to attack Proud Star State. 3 days later, Long Tianji took back those small spiders and took out many Dao cores from their stomachs. After Qin Yan obtained those Dao cores, he took out the martial spirits inside and gave Long Tianji a very large piece of dragon meat. Then he let her enter the third pearl of Nine Sun Divine Soul and stay together with Yao Feng. Not far ahead is Long family's secret base. Just as Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei approached, they suddenly saw 9-colored clouds appear in the sky not far ahead. After the 9-colored clouds appeared, they slowly surged and gradually formed a vortex. What is that? Qin Yan looked at Xiao Yuemei and saw that her charming little face is filled with shock. It's caused by Desolate World's Great Formation. Xiao Yuemei said in amazement. The Grand Array of the Desolate World? Qin Yan seemed to have thought of something. This is the boundary between the Immortal Desolate and the Spirit Desolate. Someone used a powerful formation to cross this boundary from the Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yuemei said in grave voice, moreover, we have fallen into Long family's secret base. I wonder what Long family wants to do. Suddenly, a huge beam of light shot out from the huge vortex formed by the 9-colored clouds and landed on the ground. Qin Yan took out a far-seeing spirit tool and saw that after the thick 9-colored beam of light landed on the ground, many people slowly descended. Xiao Yuemei also saw it and said in low voice, many people are coming from Immortal Desolate. Is it an immortal? Asked Qin Yan immediately. Definitely not. Even if they are immortals, they will immediately be sent back to Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yuemei shook her head and said, they should be 6th tribulation half-immortals, there are many of them in Immortal Desolate. Qin Yan feels that the situation is far from good, he sighed and said, it seems like Long family can obtain support from Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yuemei nodded, if my guess is not wrong, this secret base of Long family was built by Long family ancestor to communicate with people from Immortal Desolate. Long family should also have a very strong faction in Immortal Desolate, right? Qin Yan asked. Of course they do. Dragon Immortal Great Emperor's Heavenly Dragon Sect is very famous in Immortal Desolate. If these people are from Heavenly Dragon Sect, it will be very troublesome. Xiao Yuemei said. Could it be that they are here to help Long family deal with Jian family? Qin Yan is secretly worried. If a fight breaks out, Proud Star State's major powers will surely engage in a great war. No. They should be here for you. You have the Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing Cauldron, you captured their sect Guardian Dragon and exterminated Proud Star State's Long family, it is enough for Immortal Desolate's Heavenly Dragon sect to send people down. Xiao Yuemei said. Qin Yan shrugged his shoulders and said with smile, Yuemei, this is impossible, right? Heavenly Dragon sect must have spent a lot of effort to send people down from Immortal Desolate. If it is just for me, it is not worth it, right? It is absolutely worth it. You must be their main target, and helping Long family dominate Spirit Desolate is also one of their main targets. Xiao Yuemei said. Qin Yan originally wanted to go to Long family's secret base to take a look, but now a group of people from Immortal Desolate has appeared there. Although he is not sure how strong these people are, they are certainly not weak. With Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei's strength, going there is no different from delivering food. Although we cannot go to the secret base, we still have some harvest. At least we know that Long family has sent powerful helpers. Qin Yan gritted his teeth and said, it seems like Xian Domain cannot send people over, we can only send people from Immortal Desolate. Brother, I am very worried about you. Heavenly Dragon sect has their eyes on you. Your Heavenly Lion Dragon suppressing Cauldron and Inscription Spirit are very popular even in Immortal Desolate. Xiao Yuemei said. Don't worry, I will be fine. Qin Yan laughed, let's go to Dragon King City first. According to legend, Dragon King City is the most powerful and flourishing city in Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm. This is just Long family boasting, whether it is true or not, it is not easy to judge. But one thing is certain, this city is indeed flourishing, moreover it is very big, it can accommodate tens of millions of people. Inside and outside of Dragon King City, dragon carvings and dragon patterns can be seen everywhere. The children of the Long family were like big shots in this city. No one dared to offend them. Naturally, there are also many fights between Long family members inside the city. Within a huge family like the Long family, there were many open and secret struggles. Although they appeared to be united on the surface, there were times when they fought for benefits within the family, and they almost fought each other to the death. Dragon King City, Long family's headquarters. After Qin Yun entered the city, he looked at the rows and rows of buildings, looked at the spacious and busy streets and cannot help but sigh with emotion. This city is indeed not ordinary. At least Qin Yun can sense that this city is filled with a kind of vitality, it is very lively. Long family is located at the east side of Dragon King Manor. In the middle is the city master's mansion, it is the place where the city master handles all kinds of miscellaneous matters. After Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei entered the gate, they can only go to Dragon King Manor by carriage. Even Long family members cannot fly as they please inside the city, this is for the sake of better control. Only some very outstanding Long family members can fly freely in the sky with flying command token. If they are caught randomly flying, they will be severely punished. Apart from riding carriage, they can also ride flying ships to travel everywhere. This way, there are only flying ships and some patrolling soldiers in the sky, it makes the sky very clean and refreshing, one can see blue sky and white clouds just by looking up. If flying was not restricted, the city's sky would be very chaotic. After all, those who can enter the city all have certain cultivation and can fly. The flying ship was also a tool for the Long family to earn purple crystal coins. There were so many people traveling here every day, and the flying ship was the fastest method of transportation. Although it was expensive, most people could afford it, so they could only ride it. Long family can earn a great amount of purple crystal coins through flying ships every day. 2,000 to 3,000 purple crystal coins per trip, so expensive. Xiao Yuemei brought Qin Yun on the flying ship and grumbled. This amount is nothing to Qin Yun, after all he has more than 10 billion purple crystal coins, moreover he earned it from Long family's casino. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are now flying towards the area outside of Dragon King Manor. There are several bustling areas in Dragon King City, among them the most bustling areas are the vicinity of Dragon King Manor and the City Master's Mansion. Especially the vicinity of Dragon King Manor, everything is the most expensive, there are many buildings built there. A small room costs several tens of millions, it is not something ordinary people can afford. And the people who are mingling around the Dragon King Manor are also the people of Soaring Dragon State's great influential families. They are getting close to the Dragon King Manor because they want to make friends with Long family's younger generation. At the same time, they want to understand Long family's movements so that they can do business better. And now, not only Soaring Dragon State's aristocratic families have arrived, even other states' aristocratic families' young masters have arrived here, causing the price of housing to rise again and again. Half an hour later, the flying ship arrived near Dragon King Manor. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei saw the incomparably spacious Dragon King Manor from the flying ship. Dragon King Manor is like a city within a city, it can accommodate at least 100,000 people. Looking down from the sky, they can see that there are many tall buildings and palaces inside the Dragon King Manor. There are many gardens, there are also many high mountains and waterfalls, it is like a paradise. Qin Yun thought that Jian family's 2 floating islands are very awesome, but now he feels that Long family is a bit more superior than Jian family in this aspect. After all, Long family has been passed down for a very long time, their foundation is more robust than Jian family. Xiao Yuemei sighed and said, if we fight, it will be hard to tell who will win or lose. Qin Yun can sense that Dragon King Manor's barrier is very strong from far away, it is very difficult to enter. Even if he uses mysterious penetration divine ability, it will not be easy to enter. Long family is more formidable than I imagined. Although Qin Yun heard about them before, he thought that they are only a bit stronger than proud Star State's Long family. Now it seems that Soaring Dragon State's Dragon King Manor is much stronger than Proud Star State's Wei Long Manor. After the flying ship landed, Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei got off the ship. Xiao Yuemei originally wanted to use the old method to sneak into Divine Inscription Palace, but after thinking about it, she decided to obediently follow Qin Yan. She knows that Qin Yan has a very important matter on this trip, so he cannot cause trouble. Xiao Yuemei only led the way and brought Qin Yan to a restaurant. Dragon Tree Pavilion. The demand for housing around Dragon King Manor is very high, so they kept on increasing the height, resulting in many tall buildings appearing here. Although there are many tall buildings, they are not densely packed. Basically every tall building is built inside a small garden. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are also choosing a restaurant to stay in. Brother, look at that restaurant, it looks very ordinary, it is 30 floors high and it is made of wood. Xiao Yuemei pointed at a wooden building not far away and said. Alright, we will go there. We will go to a relatively low-grade place, it will be a bit low-key. Qin Yan also feels that this wooden building is very good. This place was filled with extravagant restaurants that dazzled the eyes of a dog. Only that wooden building was a clear stream of fresh air. Although it looks very simple, it gives people a very comfortable and elegant feeling. This square wooden building has many wood grain, it is built inside a very large garden, it looks very comfortable no matter how you look at it. Qin Yan doesn't know if it is because of his taste, but he feels that this wooden building is much better than other luxurious restaurants. However, the gardens of other luxurious restaurants are very lively. And this wooden building gives people a kind of cold and cheerless feeling. Although there are people inside, compared to other restaurants, there are very few people inside. Yuemei, do you think we should change to a more crowded place? It will be more convenient to inquire about information? Qin Yan asked. He and Xiao Yuemei have already arrived at the entrance of that wooden building. Whatever. But if you want to inquire about information, as long as you have purple crystal coins, it doesn't matter where you stay. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Just as Qin Yan is about to enter the garden, he suddenly sensed a barrier appearing. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei feel that it is somewhat strange that a restaurant can have such a powerful barrier. At this time a white-clothed woman appeared and said in gentle voice, You two are not from the Dragon Tree Pavilion? Don't you know the rules of entering Dragon Tree Pavilion? This is called Dragon Tree Pavilion? Qin Yan looked around but did not see any signboard. To enter Dragon Tree Pavilion, you must have 1 billion purple crystal coins. The white-clothed woman saw Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei's blank expression and explained. Do I need 1 billion purple crystal coins on my purple crystal card? Qin Yan asked. Yes. The woman in white nodded. Brother, I don't have that much. Xiao Yuemei pulled Qin Yan's arm and said in low voice, Let's change places. Who knew that this place would have so many conditions even though it looks so low class? At this time a few luxuriously dressed youths walked over. After showing their identity cards, they also heard Xiao Yuemei's words. Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yan have simply changed their appearance, they are wearing the same blue-colored clothes, they look very ordinary. I say, did you two just enter the city? How dare you go to the most expensive restaurant in Dragon King City? A red-clothed youth is holding a very exquisite blue toad in his hand. He looked at Xiao Yuemei and Qin Yan with sneer. If you want to enter this door, you must first have a net worth of 1 billion purple crystal coins. If you don't, then scram. Don't waste Bai Qixian's time, she is a martial king and the shopkeeper of Dragon Tree Pavilion, she is very busy. Another blue-clothed man smiled at the white-clothed woman. Shopkeeper Bai, they are just two poor ghosts, no need to pay attention to them, a golden-clothed man said with smile. Bai Qixian politely smiled at Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei, then turned around to leave. Qin Yan suddenly yelled, Shopkeeper Bai Qixian, if I have 1 billion purple crystal coins, can I apply for an entry card? Qin Yan felt that this Dragon Tree Pavilion is very good but there are very few people here. He thought that his taste is wrong, he did not expect that it would be so harsh to enter. You country bumpkin, go back and buy some decent clothes. You two are wearing low-quality clothes, you will drag down the level of everyone in Dragon Tree Pavilion, that blue-clothed youth suddenly said in anger. This group of people entered Dragon Tree Pavilion to pursue that kind of level and sense of superiority. If any random person could enter, then how could they go around pretending? You still don't know where to buy clothes, right? Let me tell you, go directly to Dragon Garment Pavilion. The cheapest set costs 300,000 purple crystal coins, you won't even be able to buy a button. Quickly scram far away, you are an eyesore here. Your shabby appearance will make the atmosphere of Dragon Tree Pavilion even worse. Those few men mocked Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei in an eccentric manner. Xiao Yuemei is also very confident, she said with sneer, you guys must have emptied your family's savings to enter Dragon Tree Pavilion, right? Isn't it just to climb up to some famous sect's disciples? Look at your sarcastic and unkind appearance, it is very rare to enter Dragon Tree Pavilion, that's why you are so cocky. Qin Yun smiled faintly. Nobles with real style are not like you. The ones dragging down the level of Dragon Tree Pavilion should be you. Those few luxurious clothed youths are also burning with anger, they want to rush over and beat up Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. Seeing they are about to quarrel, Bai Qixian promptly said, everyone, give me face, don't talk so much. Xiao Yuemei asked, shopkeeper Bai, does your Dragon Tree Pavilion have a dress code? Bai Qixian thought for a bit and said, yes. Come again when you can afford Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes, you two poor ghosts, that blue-clothed youth cursed in low voice. The clothes you're wearing are all from the Dragon Garment Pavilion? But I don't think they are good, only idiots would buy them. Qin Yun said. You. What did you say? The clothes I am wearing are Dragon Garment Pavilion's new hot items, they are worth 700,000 purple crystal coins. You poor ghost, if you can't afford it, then say it's not good, that blue-clothed youth furiously said, his voice is also very loud. Many passers-by came over to watch, hearing that the clothes he is buying are worth 700,000 purple crystal coins, they all exclaimed in admiration. Bai Qixian said somewhat embarrassedly, my clothes are also bought from Dragon Garment Pavilion. At this time, the spectators also began praising Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes for their taste and quality. Shopkeeper Bai's clothes are worth 800,000, even though they look ordinary, Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes are like this, they are buying quality and taste. You two poor ghosts will never understand, that blue-clothed youth said with sneer. Other people also began criticizing Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei one after another, the clothes they are wearing do not have any special characteristics. There are many brands of clothes here, they can be distinguished just by looking at the patterns on the clothes. Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes have faint dragon pattern embroidered on them. Qin Yun said, alright then, let me ask you, Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes are so expensive, can they save your life? Can they let you live a few more years? What is most expensive? Of course it is life. Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes, other than having a few dragons embroidered on them and having loud cowhide, what is so special about them? Only you idiots who love to show off would buy them. Bai Qixian is somewhat unhappy because she spent a lot of purple crystal coins to buy Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes. There are many people wearing Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes in the vicinity, they are also very dissatisfied. This young master, since you say Dragon Garment Pavilion's clothes are not good, then tell me what kind of clothes are the best. Could it be that the clothes you are wearing can save your life? Bai Qixian asked. Truth be told, they can indeed save my life. Qin Yun laughed, you should all have Xian tools, I can guarantee that your Xian tools won't be able to cut my clothes. An old man said with smile, your clothes are made of soft material, if they can truly resist Xian tool attack, then they are Xian tool armor. Such soft Xian tool armor is worth at least 10 million purple crystal coins. Moreover, your clothes fit so well, they must have been made for you. Which inscription master would be so bored to make these clothes for you? Other people also repeatedly nodded. Young master, don't cause trouble, if boss sees you causing trouble, he might get angry. Bai Qixian said in low voice, you should quickly leave. How is this possible? You think your tattered clothes can withstand a sharp profound weapon? My Xian tool is a mid-quality Xian tool, North Pole Xian iron sword, if it cannot cut your clothes, I will eat my sword. That blue-clothed youth walked over and said with sneer, quickly let me try. Qin Yun pulled out a corner of his clothes and said with smile, come. That blue-clothed youth used his very sharp sword to stab at the corner of his clothes, he used a lot of strength to stab but he was unable to pierce through. This immediately caused an uproar among the crowd. That blue-clothed youth used all his strength to stab a few more times but he was truly unable to pierce through the corner of his clothes. His expression also became incomparably unsightly. This means that this is truly a soft material Xian tool armor. It is worth at least several million purple crystal coins. Moreover, it is something made for them by Inscription Master. It is many times stronger than those tattered clothes of Dragon Garment House. This is indeed a life-saving clothing. Soft material armor is usually worn inside, moreover most of them are very heavy and hard. And soft armor like Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei's requires very high craftsmanship to refine. Don't show off your tattered clothes in front of us. Xiao Yuemei delicately groaned and said. Those spectators who were ridiculing Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei earlier also dispersed one after another. As a shopkeeper, Bai Qixian has seen many people, but this is the first time she has seen people like Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. She immediately determined that Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei have very high status. So what? Maybe you took it from that dead man's body? Do you have enough purple crystal coins to enter Dragon Tree Pavilion? A red-clothed man shouted in a very bad mood. The one in blue clothes, first swallow your sword. You just said you would swallow your own sword. Xiao Yuemei said with mocking smile. That blue-clothed youth did not speak. He promptly entered Dragon Tree Pavilion's courtyard. Qin Yun slowly took out a purple crystal card and handed it over to Bai Qixian to check. Bai Qixian is immediately stunned looking at the purple crystal card because there are more than 10 billion purple crystal coins on it. 2 guests, please enter. Bai Qixian promptly returned the purple crystal card to Qin Yun. I don't have 1 billion. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice. Honored guest treatment. Although Bai Qixian doesn't know Qin Yun's identity, she is certain that he has great background. However, she did not ask. After all, not just any family's young master can carry 10 billion purple crystal coins with him. There are not many people with 10 billion purple crystal coins staying in the Dragon Tree Pavilion. Moreover, they are all older generation. Other youngsters only have 10 billion purple crystal coins in their purple crystal cards. They can't casually use them, otherwise they will not be able to report back to the Dragon Tree Pavilion. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei both obtained a token that allows them to easily pass through the barrier. Bai Qixian also personally received Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. She brought them to a very good suite in Dragon Tree Pavilion. There are several spacious rooms and secret rooms inside. Large and small halls, bathing pools, and shower rooms are all present. There is also a large hall where some peculiar flowers and trees are planted. They can release a kind of comfortable fragrance. Our Dragon Tree Pavilion is different from the rest. Our entire building's construction materials come from an ancient dragon tree. They were cut out from a tree trunk. Bai Qixian also knows that Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei don't know much about the Dragon Tree Pavilion, so she promptly explained. Ancient dragon tree? Is it the kind of thing that even immortals want to obtain? Xiao Yuemei said in amazement. Legend has it that ancient dragon tree is a place where dragons build their nests. Just one tree is very large, it is several thousand meters tall. Indeed. Bai Qixian nodded with smile. Shopkeeper Bai, how much does this suite cost? Qin Yun asked. Free. Bai Qixian said with smile. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are very shocked. They thought that Bai Qixian deliberately brought them to a very expensive place. They did not expect that it would be free. Free? Then wouldn't your Dragon Tree Pavilion not be able to earn money? Xiao Yuemei doubtfully said, is there some kind of scam? Sometimes, free things are the most expensive. Actually, as long as you have 10 billion purple crystal coins, you can eat and sleep in the Dragon Tree Pavilion for free. Bai Qixian said with light smile, 2 guests, please feel relieved and stay here. If there is any problem, you can use the sound transmission conch to contact me. Bai Qixian took out 2 sound transmission conches and handed them over to Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei still couldn't understand. After all, this is equivalent to a meat pie falling from the sky. After Bai Qixian left, Xiao Yuemei stored the sound transmission conch and said with giggle, brother, let's go eat something. Since it is free, then. Hee hee. I won't be polite. You brat. Qin Yun said with smile, let's change our clothes. This place is safer, we don't need to wear armor. The clothes they were wearing were all refined by Qin Yun in the past. Not only did they have very strong defense, there were also light runes inside that had a certain healing effect. Xiao Yuemei changed into a light blue skirt and tied her hair into 2 ponytails, giving people a kind of elegant and charming. feeling. Qin Yun, on the other hand, was dressed in a very plain white robe. He was dressed like a calm youth. He had a beard on his face and held a black folding fan in his hand. Yueme, why do you think the Dragon Tree Pavilion would give a person with a net worth of 10 billion free of charge? What is their goal? Qin Yun has been thinking about this question. I guess the owner of the Dragon Tree Pavilion wants to make friends with rich nobles. Not everyone can carry 10 billion purple crystal coins on them. Even if many martial kings and martial emperors have it, it is not their own. Xiao Yueme said. Qin Yun thought about it and also felt that Xiao Yueme's guess is quite reliable. Majority of the people who can have large amount of purple crystal coins are very strong and have quite a high status. Xiao Yueme and Qin Yun left the suite. They are staying on the 30th floor, now they are on the 7th floor. The 7th floor is called fruit floor. This floor provides many kinds of fruits. Xiao Yueme loves to eat fruits the most. After arriving, she saw many transparent cabinets filled with all kinds of colorful fruits. They are big and small and have different shapes. Seeing them, Xiao Yueme is unceasingly swallowing her saliva. Qin Yun cannot help but find it funny. Xiao Yueme has awakened her past life, yet she still acts like a child and likes to eat so much. Xiao Yueme took out her pass token. Bai Qixian said that as long as one shows this pass token, they don't need to pay. Although it is free, Xiao Yueme is not too excessive. She only took a dozen of each kind of fruit. After taking the fruits, Qin Yun and Xiao Yueme arrived at the 10th floor. Because Bai Qixian informed them that there is a wine party being held on the 10th floor. Many people with status and position will be attending. After Qin Yun and Xiao Yueme arrived, they saw many middle-aged and old people. There are also some young people but they are very few. It's those bastards. Xiao Yueme saw those few young people who ridiculed them at the entrance. Those few young people also saw them. In front of those few young people, there is a handsome young man wearing luxurious purple clothes. He is also looking at them. Bai Qixian also promptly walked over. She is wearing luxurious white skirt, she is wearing some exquisite hair accessories and small accessories. Clearly she has meticulously dressed herself up, at the same time her noble aura is oppressive, she does not lose her simple elegance. Hello shopkeeper Bai. Xiao Yueme promptly greeted her. Young lady Xiao, young master Yun, hello. Bai Qixian walked over and said with smile. Qin Yun and Xiao Yueme are using fake names. At this time, that handsome purple-clothed young man also arrived with a few arrogant young people. This young master Yun must be someone with great origin. I wonder which great family you are from. Or perhaps a great sect. That purple-clothed young man arrived and asked with fake smile. I am the sect master of Inscription Gate, Yun Qiwen. Qin Yun replied with faint smile. He is actually a sect master. Bai Qixian and those few young people who ridiculed Qin Yun don't believe him. Moreover, he is from Inscription Gate. Inscription Gate? Or sect master? This Inscription Gate sounds like it is related to inscription. Could it be that you also understand inscription? That purple-clothed young man's eyes lit up as he asked. I know a bit. Qin Yun said. Bai Qixian promptly introduced the purple-clothed young man and said in soft voice, Sect. Sect Master Yun, this young master is Soaring Dragon State's Imperial Wind Immortal Sect's chief disciple, Feng Wuqiu. He just became a martial king not long ago, he is one of the few young martial kings in Soaring Dragon State. Feng Wuqiu's face is now filled with pride, after all this is something to be proud of. I am truly sorry for not recognizing you. Qin Yun promptly cupped his hands and said with smile. Sect Master Yun, where is your Inscription Gate located? What tier sect is it? Feng Wuqiu asked again. He is very interested in Qin Yun and Xiao Yueme. Adding on his few subordinates, he also suffered a bit of loss today. Our Inscription Gate is located on the North Flower Planet in the sky. As for tier, it might not be tier. Qin Yun said with smile. Xiao Yueme is only looking while eating fruits. She also glared at those few young people from time to time. Feng Wuqiu must have come to cause trouble but Qin Yun did not let him have his way. Bai Qixian promptly said, Sect Master Yun, our boss will arrive soon, he said that he has an important matter to announce. Qin Yun looked at the people here, each and every one of them has 1 billion purple crystal coins, they can be considered extremely rich. The boss of the Dragon Tree Pavilion clearly had a motive for gathering this group of people here. Feng Wuqiu said, Boss Long still hasn't arrived. We are also bored here. Since Brother Yun is so young, your cultivation is not high, you are a sect master of a small sect, surely you have some outstanding aspects. You should have at least 2 billion purple crystal coins, right? Where did you get so many purple crystal coins? Feng Wuqiu deliberately raised his voice so that everyone here can hear him. When children have small conflicts, the older generation doesn't care about them. But now these two children have a conflict, their status is not simple. Everyone here knows Feng Wuqiu, after all he became a martial king at such a young age, it caused a sensation in Soaring Dragon State. And the other one, although he is not a martial king, he is a sect master of some inscription gate and has 2 billion purple crystal coins. This is enough to cause people to attach importance to him. It must be known that many martial kings and martial emperors only have 1 billion purple crystal coins. To be honest, my luck is good, I won it in a gambling house. Qin Yan replied truthfully, he indeed won over 10 billion purple crystal coins. To be able to win so many purple crystal coins, your luck is indeed very good. I wonder if you dare to bet with me. Feng Wuqiu chuckled and said. How much? What kind of bet? Qin Yan asked. Xiao Yuemei can also see that a large amount of purple crystal coins will become Qin Yan's. I bet 1 billion purple crystal coins that you don't understand inscription. Moreover, you are not a sect master of some inscription gate. Feng Wuqiu said with sneer, I see that you two are big swindlers trying to swindle people. Xiao Yuemei cannot help but laugh after hearing this because it seems like this is the case. Boss is here. Bai Keqian suddenly yelled. She saw a tall and handsome black-clothed youth walk in and let out a sigh of relief. The black-clothed young man who walked in was very handsome. He had a mustache and a pair of bright eyes. He wore very ordinary black clothes, but his body was filled with a kind of valiant aura that made people not dare to underestimate him. Some women in the hall began to praise him in low voice. Boss Long, we have stayed in the Dragon Tree Pavilion for so long, we finally get to meet you. An old man promptly walked over with chuckling smile, he is a martial emperor. Brother Long, I want to bet with this brat, you come and witness. Feng Wuqiu said. Bai Keqian walked over and explained the situation to Boss Long. It seems like Boss Long already knew that Qin Yan has 10 billion purple crystal coins. No matter where the purple crystal coins came from, Qin Yan is his honored guest. He said with smile, Old brother Feng, give me some face and let this matter go. Feng Wuqiu said, I, Feng Wuqiu, am a righteous person. The two of them have 2 sets of pretty good armor and a large amount of purple crystal coins. I suspect that they killed people for their belongings or swindled the purple crystal coins. That brat also said that he is a sect master of some inscription gate, do you believe him? It is clear that he is swindling people. I guess that they sneaked in here to sell us some fake goods and swindle our purple crystal coins. An interesting boss, Bai Keqian said in low voice, Boss, didn't you say you have something important to announce? She is trying to divert everyone's attention from this matter, otherwise it will be very disadvantageous to Qin Yan and the others. Boss Long said, I indeed have something important to announce, it is related to Long family's invitation. However, we can talk about it later. Hearing Boss Long's words, Qin Yan suddenly thought of something. Not long ago Long family contacted people from Immortal Desolate. Immortal Desolate opened a great formation of Desolate World and sent formidable half-immortals. Long family must be plotting something. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei came to the vicinity of Dragon King Manor to inquire about Dragon King Manor, to see how they can infiltrate Long family. Now, Boss Long said that the Long family's invitation was very likely a good opportunity for him. Boss Long is clearly a Long family person, otherwise it would be impossible for him to know so many secrets. Moreover, this Dragon Tree Pavilion he built is very special, it is made from Dragon Tree. This kind of thing is not something that just anyone can obtain. At present, Qin Yan cannot see what kind of person Boss Long is. From his outer appearance, he is a handsome and formidable young man. Feng Wuqiu looked at Qin Yan and said, Quickly prove that you are the sect master of Inscription Gate, as long as you can prove that you understand inscription, it will be my loss. Qin Yan said with smile, that is easy. I only need to craft one talisman, it will be enough to prove that I understand inscription. At this time an old man walked out and said with smile, even if Inscription Gate is a mediocre sect, as a sect master, you must at least master Dao runes, only then can you be considered a sect master. If it is just crafting talismans, it is very easy. It was obvious that the old man was on Feng Wuqiu's side. Feng Wuqiu is the chief disciple of an immortal sect, moreover he is a young martial king. Moreover, he has very good relationship with the younger generation of Long family. It can be said that his future prospects are boundless. Even older generation want to curry favor with him. At this time a large group of older generation stood up one after another to support Feng Wuqiu and denounce Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei as swindlers. Feng Wuqiu is doing this to help his subordinates regain their face. Only by doing this can he establish his prestige and more people will follow him in the future. Boss, these two esteemed guests were brought in by me. Bai Qixian said lightly, she hopes that Boss Long can resolve the conflict. Boss Long and Bai Qixian know that Qin Yun has 10 billion purple crystal coins, naturally they attach great importance to this kind of honored guest. Brother Feng, let's forget about this matter. Boss Long finally spoke. Brother Long, someone is swindling in your territory, and he even wants to swindle me. I can't just let this go. This guy must be a swindler. He is so young and his cultivation is not high, there is no way he can become a sect master of a small sect. Feng Wuqiu said with certainty. Boss Long, thank you for helping me just now. He really couldn't just let this matter go like this. I have been slandered. If I don't clarify things, how can I, the sect master of the Inscription Gate, continue to exist? Qin Yan said with a smile. Right now, someone was giving him purple crystal coins, he absolutely could not let Boss Long interrupt him. Boss Long spread out his hands towards Bai Qixian, he had a helpless expression. Fake leader, then you can start proving yourself now. Take out a Dao talisman and I will believe that you are the sect master of that Inscription Gate. At that time I will also give you 1 billion purple crystal coins, consider it as my apology. Feng Wuqiu said with loud laughter. It is better to have fun together than to have fun alone. If it is only the two of us gambling, it would be very boring. I see that you have so many friends, how about letting them participate? Since they don't believe that I am the sect master of a small sect, let them also place their bet. Qin Yan said with smile. Brat, you want us to participate, do you have enough purple crystal coins to compensate? A youth said with sneer. Indeed, our big brother Feng alone won 1 billion from you. Do you still not feel good enough? Another youth said. Sorry, I have more than 10 billion in my hands, 10 of you can place your bet, do you dare or not? Qin Yan took out a purple crystal card, handed it over to Bai Qixian and said with smile, Sect Master Bai can testify. This caused all the older generation here to suck in a mouthful of cold air. A youngster actually has more than 10 billion purple crystal coins and still wants to gamble here, it can be seen that he has a very big backing. Feng Wuqiu is also startled, because even he only has 2 billion purple crystal coins on hand. Moreover, Imperial Wind Immortal Sect temporarily lent it to him to show off, after he is done, he will return it. Gambling more than 10 billion, he must be very confident. Qin Yan chuckled and said, even though my Inscription Gate is a small sect that can't enter the ranks, we can still take out 10 billion. Feng Wuqiu, those few youths, as well as those few old men who are helping to speak up are now riding a tiger. It is hard to get off. Boss Long said with frown, this brother, you indeed have more than 10 billion purple crystal coins in your card, but this does not prove that you are the sect master of a sect, on the contrary, it makes people even more suspicious of you. Because a responsible sect master will absolutely not use the sect's wealth to gamble. Boss Long's words caused many people to nod their heads. Many older generation present here, they are the higher-ups of a faction, they very much approve of these words. Boss Long, since you don't believe me, how about we make a bet? Qin Yan said with smile. He is also very suspicious in his heart because it seems like Boss Long is secretly helping him, his goal is to instigate Feng Wuqiu to follow him. You have 12 billion purple crystal coins in your card, don't think that just because you have so many purple crystal coins, you can scare me. I have even seen more than 100 billion purple crystal cards. Let's bet, Boss Long said with sneer. When the time comes, don't renege on your debt, otherwise you won't be able to leave Dragon Tree Pavilion. Xiao Yuemei can see with a glance that Boss Long is helping them. She promptly pulled Qin Yun and said in low voice, Sect Master, we should leave. If they want to be suspicious, let them be suspicious, don't gamble. Your injuries have just healed, if you don't make Dao talismans, you will lose. Don't think of running. Feng Wuqiu promptly blocked Xiao Yuemei. Other few old men also blocked Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei's path. This way, many people feel that Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei are up to no good. Just now they were full of confidence, but now they see Boss Long is serious, they want to run away. Seeing Boss Long take action, Feng Wuqiu, his 5 little brothers as well as a few old men also joined in. I am willing to gamble with you, but you must first hand over the purple crystal coins to Boss Long and let him be the guarantor. I am worried that you will act shamelessly. Qin Yun's face is no longer smiling. No problem. Feng Wuqiu proudly smiled and said, I want to see what kind of trick you are playing. Soon after, Feng Wuqiu, a few young men as well as a few old men handed over 1 billion purple crystal coins to Boss Long. Qin Yun is very happy in his heart, although he doesn't know why Boss Long is helping him, he clearly wants to befriend him. Although Boss Long is a Long family person, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei now need to befriend a Long family disciple so that they can easily sneak into Dragon King Manor. Qin Yun took out a table. At this time an old Dao inscription master walked over and said, Use my talisman paper. I am a Dao inscription master, there are also a few Xian inscription masters here, they can appraise your talismans. Boss Long said with smile, although I am not an inscription master, appraising the authenticity of Dao talismans is not a problem. Qin Yun looked at the talisman paper, there is no problem, it is made from very good materials. This caused him to feel a lot relieved. He did not use mental resonance Xian pen, instead he used ordinary carving knife. Qin Yun's Dao talisman is a very common flame Dao talisman, it only needs low-grade flame Dao rune. This is something Jian Linglong passed on to Qin Yun, although it is low-grade Dao rune, it is very practical. Qin Yun is very relaxed when carving Dao runes. This is also the formidable aspect of Dao Lord Inscription Spirit. Qin Yun carved a few low-grade flame Dao runes, then carved 2 star runes to increase the might of the flame Dao talisman. As for the other runes, he only needs to add some Xian runes. From start to finish, it only took him more than half an hour. This speed can be considered very fast, it caused the inscription masters present to feel amazed. I am done. After Qin Yun finished carving, he promptly left the table and said, Boss Long, you can appraise it. Boss Long walked over and said with frown, if I am not wrong, this should be a flame Dao talisman, moreover there are star runes on it? Someone can actually carve star runes and Dao runes in such a short period of time. Hearing Boss Long's words, Feng Wuqiu and those few youths' hearts fiercely tightened, their expression abruptly changed. At this time, a Dao inscription master also walked over, he looked at the flame Dao talisman and exclaimed in admiration, this is indeed a flame Dao talisman, the finesse of Dao runes and star runes are very high. Inscription Gate? I have never heard of this sect. They actually have such a brilliant Dao inscription master, with this level, it is more than enough to take charge of a small inscription sect. Boss Long said with smile, Sect Master Yun, I misjudged you just now. I am willing to bet, I am willing to accept defeat, these purple crystal coins are also your winnings. After he finished speaking, he handed over 12 billion purple crystal coins to Qin Yun. This, Brother Long, they might have cheated. Feng Wuqiu's complexion turned green, and his lackey's complexion became deathly pale. Those purple crystal coins were given to them by their families, and now they have lost all of them. Impossible, nobody can cheat in front of me. Boss Long said with smile, Old brother Feng, we should be straightforward, losing is losing, 1 billion purple crystal coins is just a drizzle to a young martial king like you. Didn't I also lose 1 billion purple crystal coins? However, we have become acquainted with a young Dao inscription master, moreover he is the sect master of a sect, this is a big profit. Hearing these words, Feng Wuqiu felt like cursing 10,000 times in his heart. Dragon King Manor. Feng Wuqiu's heart is dripping blood, but he is smiling at Qin Yun. After all, Boss Long lost so straightforwardly, if he were to haggle over every ounce, he would be laughed at by others. His few lackeys can only laugh along with him. Their laughter is even uglier than crying. Xiaoyuemei is also very happy in her heart. She secretly praised Boss Long for being such a wonderful person. He is willing to sell out his teammates. Boss Long has indeed sold out Feng Wuqiu, but Feng Wuqiu is not aware of it at all. After all, Boss Long also lost 1 billion purple crystal coins. This is precisely Boss Long's brilliance. Qin Yan also knows that he owes Boss Long a favor. He must repay it. Those few old men who helped Feng Wuqiu lost 1 billion purple crystal coins. They are very unhappy in their hearts. It seems like they can see through Boss Long's little scheme. After all, they are all old ginger. Boss Long said in stern expression, "I have gathered everyone here because I have an important matter to announce. Everyone is our Dragon Tree Pavilion's honored guest, so you can learn some of our Long family's secrets earlier than others. Now everyone can feel the benefits of staying in Dragon Tree Pavilion. Even though they spent a lot of purple crystal coins, it is very profitable. Boss Long's important matter is surely very useful to everyone. As everyone knows, our soaring Dragon State's Long family is facing the threat of Proud Star State's Jian family. Now, apart from Jian family and their henchmen, most of the sects and families of other states have sided with our Long family. Even so, if we start a war with Jian family, the situation is not optimistic. Everyone knows how dreadful Jian family sword cultivators are. One of them can fight against 10 or even dozens of people of the same level. Moreover, Jian family has 7 very dreadful immortal swords, as well as 7 sixth tribulation half-immortal sword cultivators. With this kind of strength, even Xian domain's major powers don't dare to casually provoke them. Qin Yan recalled the 7 sword-old ancestors. They are indeed dreadful existences. Jian family has the strength to dominate the entire spirit desolate ordinary realm. They can even slaughter their way into Xian domain to fight for a place. All the people here belong to factions that are siding with Long family. Hearing Boss Long's words, their expression became grave. Boss Long said, "But recently, our Long family finally contacted Immortal Desolate's Heavenly Dragon Sect. Moreover, Heavenly Dragon Sect also sent people from Immortal Desolate a few days ago. They are now in our Dragon King Manor." These words caused the hundreds of people present to exclaim again and again. The people sent by Immortal Desolate are inside the Dragon King Manor. This is too shocking. Those people, are they all immortals? An old man asked. He isn't an immortal, just a half-immortal. However, he is quite strong, bringing a few immortal artifacts and immortal formations, as well as immortal pills. Boss Long said. This caused another uproar. Qin Yan and Xiaoyuemei have already guessed that this is the case. Boss Long said, although the strongest among the people from Immortal Desolate are half-immortals, they are all very outstanding. Moreover, they agreed to guide us in cultivation for a period of time. Teach us some skills to deal with sword cultivators. Because I have a certain relationship with the Long family, I was able to obtain 50 spots, allowing everyone to enter the Long family to cultivate. It took me a lot of effort to get those 50 spots, so I need 1 billion purple crystal coins. 1 billion purple crystal coins for 1 slot. This caused Feng Wuqiu's expression to become incomparably ashen. As for his lackeys, they wanted to die. They had missed a great opportunity. Everyone, although the slots are very expensive, I can guarantee that it is absolutely worth it. Moreover, I can only take 10% of the purple crystal coins, the other 90% will be given to my elders. These slots were obtained by me through various connections, you all should understand. Boss Long said. 50 slots, each sold for 1 billion, Boss Long can earn 50 billion, this is a huge profit. There are a few crafty old foxes here, they are all thinking this over. Boss Long, your Long family should also be inviting people from other factions, right? Will they also open up the slots? An old man asked. Opening up is opening up, but there are total 500 slots, 50 of them are in my hands, the other 450 slots will be bought by other factions through bidding. When the time comes, it won't be as cheap as 1 billion. Then again, there are more than 100 people here. Boss Long did not even finish speaking when he interrupted. Qin Yan interrupted him, he yelled, I want to buy 2 slots. You are very welcome, Boss Long promptly said with smile, give the purple crystal coins to shopkeeper Bai, she will properly register it. Qin Yan has a lot of purple crystal coins, 2 billion is nothing to him. At this time, other rich people also bought slots one after another. Next, many people lined up in front of shopkeeper Bai. The people who bought the slots are all martial kings and martial emperors because their purple crystal coins are their own. The slots are also bought for them. Although other youngsters have 1 billion purple crystal coins, they are not theirs, so they don't dare to make a decision. Feng Wuqiu bitterly hates Qin Yun in his heart. If he did not lose 1 billion purple crystal coins, he would have decisively bought the slots. He only has 1 billion purple crystal coins. If he bought a slot, it would be very difficult for him to report. While he is hesitating, all the slots have been snatched up. Since everyone is staying in the Dragon Tree Pavilion, I assume you all trust me. I guarantee that your 1 billion purple crystal coins will be well spent. Boss Long chuckled and said, everyone, this matter must be kept secret. After all, I obtained it through my connections. If it is leaked, it will be difficult for me to deal with it. Everyone also repeatedly nodded in agreement. After Boss Long left, Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei returned to their suite. Just as they returned, Boss Long knocked on their door. Brother, even though this guy is from Long family, he is very interesting. We can make good use of him. Xiao Yuemei said with smile. Of course I know. Qin Yun laughed and then opened the door. Boss Long's face is filled with smile. It is as if he is looking at an old friend. Boss Long, please come in. Qin Yun also said with smile. Boss Long walked into the reception room and sat down. Xiao Yuemei threw a fruit to him. Many thanks, Miss Xiao. Boss Long smiled. No need to be polite, I took that fruit from you. Xiao Yuemei laughed. Boss Long, I really have to thank you for letting me fish up so many purple crystal coins. Qin Yun also directly expressed his gratitude. No need to be polite, no need to be polite. Feng Wuqiu and those idiots, I already found them unpleasing to the eye, Boss Long said with smile. I will return 1 billion purple crystal coins to you. Qin Yun took out his purple crystal card and handed over 2 billion purple crystal coins to Boss Long. Boss Long did not refuse and directly accepted it. Qin Yun is very fond of dealing with this kind of people. Two friends, I won't hide anything from you, those 50 spots are a bit of a scam. If you want to withdraw, I will also return the purple crystal coins to you, Boss Long said with smile. Why is it a bit of a scam? Xiao Yuemei curiously asked. There are some benefits, but it is not that big. Otherwise, how could I get 50 spots so easily? Boss Long said with mischievous smile. Boss Long, I really could not tell that you are full of evil tricks. Xiao Yuemei curled her lips and said. Your sect master is also the same. Boss Long looks very dignified, handsome and confident, but he is actually a guy who knows how to swindle people. No problem, we don't mind. Being able to interact with people from Immortal Desolate is very worth it. Qin Yun said with smile. Let's say it like this. Although there are 500 spots, they are not the most concrete. When the time comes, they will be experts of a region who will bring their juniors to our Dragon King Manor. Moreover, it will not be people from Immortal Desolate who will guide them in cultivation. I don't know the specifics, Boss Long said again. Xiao Yuemei heard this and realized that there is something fishy going on. Qin Yun said, Boss Long, we will enter Dragon King Manor. When the time comes, please take care of us. Boss Long said with smile, of course. However, when the time comes, don't be too ostentatious. Of course, if you cause trouble, you can mention my name, just say that you are my, Long Yutsong's, friend. Boss Long did not ask Qin Yun anything, they chatted for a while and then left. Brother, Boss Long must be suspicious. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice. We will be a bit more vigilant when the time comes. The most important thing is to enter Dragon King Manor. Qin Yun let out a long sigh, he is now very close to his goal. After entering Dragon King Manor, he must help Zi Qingqing and Shui Tianzi remove their curse. Then he must find Long Qiafeng's dragon and Phoenix martial spirit. This is very difficult. Originally he wanted to join hands with Xiao Yuemei to capture that immortal dragon, but now there are people from Immortal Desolate in Dragon King Manor, it will be very difficult. Next day, Bai Qixin sent sound transmission to Qin Yun telling him that they will be able to enter Dragon King Manor in the afternoon. After entering, Long Yutsong will arrange a place for them to stay. Dragon King Manor is very strict, entering and leaving is very difficult. Otherwise Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei would have already sneaked in. In the afternoon, under Long Yutsong's arrangement, 50 people entered Dragon King Manor in groups. They did not enter through the main gate, rather they entered through a small side door in a carriage. Qin Yan and Xiao Yuemei are the last ones to enter. Moreover, only the two of them and Long Yutsong are left in the same carriage. Sect Master Yun, you two are rather young, later you will be together with other youngsters, I will arrange things for you at that time. Long Yutsong said, in short, don't cause any big trouble inside Dragon King Manor. Boss Long, who exactly are you? Xiao Yuemei asked, I still have not investigated you. Me. My grandfather is a formidable Dao inscription master in Long family, his position is also very high. My father is also an elder, in short, my background is very strong. Long Yutsong said with smile. At this time, the carriage suddenly stopped. A middle-aged man opened the carriage door and said with grave expression, Yutsong, your father is dead, 5th uncle, are you joking? Long Yutsong said with smile. No, I am serious, your father is dead, he was chopped into 8 pieces, he died very miserably, that middle-aged man said again. The smile on Long Yutsong's face froze. Just now he proudly said that his father is an elder, but now his 5th uncle suddenly appeared and said that his father is dead and chopped into 8 pieces. This is very hard for him to accept. Who killed him? Where did he die? Long Yutsong's expression suddenly became gloomy. He died inside Dragon King Manor, killed by Heavenly Dragon sect people. That middle-aged man's expression is also ice-cold. King Dragon told him after Long Yutsong got off the carriage, his voice is filled with anger as he asked in deep voice, 5th uncle, why did Heavenly Dragon sect people want to kill my father? That middle-aged man is also very angry, he firmly clenched his fists and said in cold voice, they proposed a martial arts competition with third brother to win the king tier medicinal ingredients from third brother's hands. Finally, third brother lost and was killed. Heavenly Dragon sect people came from Immortal Desolate this time to take over our Long family, 5th uncle, you go back first, I will go find Heavenly Dragon sect people tomorrow. Long Yutsong suddenly calmed down. Heavenly Dragon sect is a formidable sect established by Immortal Desolate's Dragon clan people, their strength is certainly very strong. Now that they have come, they naturally want to establish their might, so they did not hold back at all. At this time, whoever dares to oppose Heavenly Dragon sect will be treated as the bird that sticks out and gets killed. Long Yutsong did not say a word after sitting in the carriage. The carriage slowly moved towards a courtyard. Brother Yun, young Miss Xiao, this is my residence, you can stay here for the time being. This matter happened too suddenly and my grandfather is in seclusion, I don't know what to do now. Long Yutsong said with sigh. Boss Long, restrain your grief and accept fate. Qin Yan patted Long Yutsong's shoulder. He and Xiao Yuemei now know that the Heavenly Dragon sect will definitely take over the Long family after coming down from the Immortal Desolate. They want to completely control the Long family and wipe out all the factions within the Long family. Only then can they control the tyrant spirit Desolate. Normally, when doing this kind of thing, rivers of blood will flow. To Qin Yunhe, this was a pretty good opportunity. It would give him more opportunities to complete his 2 important tasks in the Long family, which had fallen into chaos. Qin Yun and Xiao Yuemei entered a room and rested inside. Brother, I am worried that Boss Long will be implicated. This kind of internal strife between great factions is usually uprooted. Boss Long belongs to the same faction, if they cannot leave Dragon King Manor in time, they will continue to be suppressed and finally a big conflict will occur. Xiao Yuemei said in low voice. Indeed, luckily we managed to sneak into Dragon King Manor. Qin Yan laughed, with our ability, we can hide inside without being discovered. I am worried that there will be some unforeseen event, how about this, I will hide inside your storage magic tool first. If something unexpected happens, it will be easier for you to deal with it alone. Xiao Yuemei said. Although there are many things inside the 9 Sun Divine Soul's first pearl, Xiao Yuemei already knows about them. He also feels that Xiao Yuemei's suggestion is very good, so he placed her inside the first pearl of the 9 Sun Divine Soul. Xiao Yuemei was from the Guanghan Palace in her previous life, so she was very familiar with the little jade rabbit. Furthermore, there was also the cute little fairy Momo inside, so she wouldn't be too bored. Qin Yan woke up early the next morning. Qin Yan walked out of the room and arrived at the reception hall. He saw Long Yutsong's expression as gloomy. He is sitting on a chair without saying a word. "Good morning, Boss Long." Qin Yan greeted. "Brother Yun, I am going to compete in martial arts, will you come to watch?" Long Yutsong let out a long sigh. "I might die." Competing with Heavenly Dragon Sect people? Qin Yun is secretly startled. Long Yutsong must have found out what happened last night. "Only by using this method can I avenge my father. They promised me that even if I lose, as long as I don't die, they won't kill me. My chances of successfully avenging are very high," Long Yutsong said. "Alright, I will go watch," Qin Yun said. "Where is Miss Xiao?" Long Yutsong asked. "She is inside my storage magic tool. I am worried that something unexpected might happen, so I put her inside." Qin Yun laughed. Long Yutsong nodded, then brought Qin Yun and quickly ran on a large road inside the manor. Not long after, they arrived at a very spacious battle stage. More than half of the Dragon King Manor's people are sitting here. On the road, Long Yutsong told Qin Yun that Heavenly Dragon Sect people came down and said that they want to take charge of the entire Long family. If anyone doesn't agree, they can challenge them. Heavenly Dragon Sect people grew up in immortal desolate since childhood. Moreover, they grew up in a great sect. They are outstanding in all aspects. Several people challenged them, but all of them lost miserably, some were even killed. Not only Long Yutsong's father lost, he also lost precious medicinal ingredients. Qin Yun followed behind Long Yutsong and entered the Dragon King Manor's battle stage. Majority of the Long family people here want to see Heavenly Dragon Sect take over. Because Heavenly Dragon Sect people said that they will make Long family even stronger. The first few battles let Long family people know how strong Heavenly Dragon Sect is. "Brother Yun, you can just watch from the side. If I die, just say that you are my follower, they won't make things difficult for you." Long Yutsong sent sound transmission to Qin Yun and then gave him a purple crystal card. There are several tens of billions of purple crystal coins on the purple crystal card. Long Yutsong also gave the purple crystal coins to Qin Yun. Qin Yun doesn't understand why Long Yutsong trusts him so much that he gave him several tens of billions of purple crystal coins for safekeeping. Just now, Qin Yun truly wished that Long Yutsong would die so that he could obtain several tens of billions of purple crystal coins. However, Qin Yun immediately realized that Long Yutsong, a Long family disciple, is even more valuable in other aspects. Qin Yun doesn't lack purple crystal coins, he only wants to quickly remove the curse of the absolute charming concubines and take back Long Chafeng's martial spirit. If he has someone who is familiar with Dragon King Manor secretly helping him, it will be a lot more convenient. Therefore, after he carefully thought about it, he doesn't want Long Yutsong to die. Heavenly Dragon Sect people appeared. They are a group of people filled with overbearing aura from head to toe. There are more than 10 of them. They are not hiding their aura at all, therefore they give people a kind of dreadful pressure. They are all wearing golden and white clothes. There are very ferocious soaring dragons painted on them. Long Yutsong is a young martial king, he is even a mid-stage martial king, his opponent should also have similar cultivation. Heavenly Dragon Sect people arrived, everyone present cheered and applauded one after another. This is the highest respect for Heavenly Dragon Sect. "Boss Long, it seems like Heavenly Dragon Sect wants to take over your Dragon King Manor," Qin Yun said in low voice. "They killed my father, I want to kill them," Long Yutsong said. Qin Yun feels that even if Long Yutsong kills Heavenly Dragon Sect people, he won't be able to live for long. Long Yutsong got on the stage, Long family people also became quiet. Everyone can see that Heavenly Dragon Sect is in charge of Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realms Long family. Now nobody supports Long Yutsong. Long Yutsong challenged Heavenly Dragon Sect people. One reason is to take revenge, another is because he doesn't accept Heavenly Dragon Sect. Heavenly Dragon Sect also said that if people don't accept, they can challenge them. After Long Yutsong entered the battle stage, everyone became quiet, no one cheered for him. However, as soon as Heavenly Dragon Sect people entered the battle stage, the entire stage erupted in enthusiastic applause and cheers. This kind of sharp contrast caused Long Yutsong to feel a burst of anger. The person sent by Heavenly Dragon Sect is also a very young man. When he flew over, he tore off the clothes on his upper body and revealed the very domineering golden dragon on his body. It is dragon totem, moreover it is king totem. Ling Yuner cried out in alarm. Among totems, there are spirit totem, Xian totem, Dao totem and then king totem. Even though Qin Yun has MOMO, his totem is still Xian totem. If he wants to transform it into Dao totem, he needs MOMO's ability to increase. The stronger the totem, the stronger the strength. Heavenly Dragon Sect's young man not only has king tier dragon totem, he also has martial spirit, immortal dragon body and dense dragon bloodline. No matter which aspect, he is the most outstanding. You are Long Chuanwu? You are the one who killed my father. Long Yutsong sensed Qin Yun's aura, the pressure in his heart is not small and he shouted loudly. Your father died in my hands, there is no need to talk about you. You are just throwing away your life. Long Chuanwu's appearance is rather handsome, he is a very cold person. He looked at Long Yutsong expressionlessly. Long Yutsong looked at the golden dragon totem on Long Chuanwu's body and felt endless envy. He knows that there is a gap between him and Long Chuanwu but he cannot cower now. Xiao Yun, Long Yutsong will lose, you should prepare to run away. Ling Yuner said. I know. Qin Yun is also not optimistic about Long Yutsong. The king dragon totem on Long Chuanwu's body clearly shows his power. Those heavenly dragon sect people have relaxed expression, it can be seen that Long Chuanwu makes them feel at ease. On Long Yutsong's side, only his fifth uncle is helping him but he can't do anything, after all he also wants to live. The barrier is ready, an old man shouted, begin. The martial arts competition has begun, Qin Yun firmly clenched his fists and earnestly watched. Long Chuanwu is standing motionless at his original place, Long Yutsong quickly attacked. Long Yutsong is using fist technique, when he punched, he released a ferocious Xian Dao power, shaking with a burst of dragon roar, his fist turned into a dragon head filled with might and fury. Roar, a pair of mighty and fury dragon head frantically bombarded the dragon totem on Long Chuanwu's body, shaking and releasing a furious dragon roar that resounded through the horizon. Is this heavenly dragon secret art? Qin Yun also knows some heavenly dragon secret art, he thought in his heart. What caused people to be shocked is that Long Yutsong's powerful fists can only force Long Chuanwu to retreat a few steps. Long Chuanwu coldly looked at Long Yutsong with his hands behind his back, he has no intention of attacking. Spectators let out a burst of cries of alarm. The strength displayed by Long Chuanwu is too strong, he is just standing there with his hands behind his back, letting Long Yutsong hit him, yet he is not injured in the slightest. Long Yutsong can also feel the great disparity in strength, as well as great humiliation. Long Chuanwu is mid-stage martial king but the disparity between them is too great. Qin Yun is secretly alarmed, he can also see that Long Yutsong is not weak, he is very strong among same-level people, he can even defeat late-stage martial kings. But facing Long Chuanwu, a heavenly dragon sect disciple, he is completely powerless. Boom 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 boom, Long Yutsong loudly roared, rushed up and bombarded Long Chuanwu's body. Scram! Long Chuanwu coldly shouted, a sound wave shot out from his mouth and sent Long Yutsong flying. I concede. Long Yutsong shouted. Spectators burst into an uproar, Long Yutsong is in a very difficult situation. At this time, the barrier slowly closed. Long Yutsong vomited blood, he jumped out of the battle stage and rushed towards Qin Yun. Those who have fought with me, there is no way to let them live. Long Chuanwu thought for a bit and suddenly shouted, his expression became incomparably sinister, he flew up and rushed towards Long Yutsong and punched. Long Yutsong almost fell down while running, he is completely powerless to block Long Chuanwu's sneak attack from behind, he will undoubtedly die. Rumble, when Long Chuanwu punched, Qin Yun suddenly appeared behind Long Yutsong in a flash and met the punch head-on. Two fists collided and a shockwave rippled out. Long Yutsong was sent flying back to the battle stage and Qin Yun was also sent flying. Old trick, after Long Chuanwu was sent flying by Qin Yun's fist, his face is filled with shock. He landed on the ground, his arm is shivering, he is feeling a kind of numb pain. Qin Yun promptly supported Long Yutsong and said in low voice, Boss Long, are you alright? Long Yutsong did not expect that the young sect master before him not only has outstanding runes, he also has very strong power. Cough cough. Long Yutsong coughed out a few mouthfuls of blood. He shook his head and said, "Not dead, not dead, not dead." Long Yutsong's fifth uncle furiously said, "Didn't you agree that as long as he conceded, you would not kill him?" Long family people feel that Long Yutsong is in a very difficult situation. There is no need to kill him. Since he conceded, they should not be so ruthless. After all, he is an outstanding disciple of Long family. Long Chuanwu is not satisfied, he said in cold voice, "I don't accept my victory." Hearing this, everyone became speechless. It has always been people who don't accept their defeat, now there is someone who doesn't accept his victory. "I can kill him." Long Chuanwu firmly clenched his fists and coldly looked at Qin Yun. "Who is this guy to Long Yutsong? Let him fight me." Qin Yun ignored him, he supported Long Yutsong and left. Long Chuanwu promptly flew over and landed in front of Qin Yun and Long Yutsong. At this time, Heavenly Dragon sect people also arrived. They want to see who exactly is the person who can send Long Yutsong flying with one punch. It was not easy for Qin Yun to receive that punch. The muscles in his arm are torn and he is feeling faint pain. Luckily he has very strong recovery power and can quickly recover. Long Yutsong only has fifth uncle on his side, he is only a rather strong martial king, he is not Long Chuanwu's opponent. Heavenly Dragon sect people surrounded Qin Yun and Long Yutsong, they also don't want to let them leave. "What are you doing? I clearly conceded, why are you making things difficult for me?" Long Yutsong furiously said. "You conceded but this guy challenged me." Long Chuanwu pointed at Qin Yun and said, his voice is filled with anger. "I am Boss Long's follower, I used all of my strength to receive that punch." Qin Yun said, "Even if I fight you, I will immediately admit defeat. I can't beat you." "Follower?" Long Chuanwu looked at Qin Yun and repeatedly sneered, "In that case, just now you were anxious to protect your master? Boss Long treats me very well." Qin Yun said again, "His injuries are very serious, I want to take him back to heal." Long Yutsong is also very grateful to Qin Yun in his heart, he did not watch with folded arms at this kind of time. He thought that Qin Yun wished for him to die. After all, he had given Qin Yun tens of billions of purple crystal coins. At this time a young man walked over, sized up Qin Yun and said, "Long Yutsong never had this kind of follower, could it be that he is new? What does it have to do with you how my followers are doing?" Long Yutsong furiously said to that youth. "You're about to die, yet you're still so arrogant?" The young man sneered. "Kill me if you dare. Conveniently kill my grandfather as well." Long Yutsong furiously said. Long Yutsong's grandfather is still in seclusion, he is a very strong half-immortal. Previously when Long Yutsong's father died during the martial arts competition, it could be said that his father's skill was inferior to others. But now that Long Yutsong has admitted defeat, if he continues to pester Qin Yun, then when his grandfather comes out, he will definitely flip out. "Long Yutsong, I won't kill you, I only want to fight this guy." Long Chuanwu's hand is still in pain because he has not felt pain for a very long time, so he must fight Qin Yun. "I am only Peak Xian martial realm, still not a martial king. I also said that when I received your punch, I used all my strength to protect Boss Long, my internal injuries are not light, I cannot defeat you." Qin Yun furiously said. "You are just a follower, why are you talking so much nonsense?" A middle-aged martial king walked over and punched Qin Yun's face. Qin Yun promptly dodged to the side. At this time, Long Chuanwu arrived behind Qin Yun in a flash and heavily punched Qin Yun's back, causing Qin Yun to spit out a mouthful of blood. "All of you stop." Long Yutsong furiously roared, this caused his injuries to become even more serious. Long Chuanwu is the kind of person who always seeks revenge for the slightest grievance. Qin Yun obstructed him from killing Long Yutsong, so he harbors hatred in his heart. Today, no matter what, he must kill Qin Yun. Qin Yun is now surrounded by a group of people, he cannot retaliate, otherwise he will also die. Heavenly Dragon sect has many dreadful half-immortals. Your cultivation is not high yet you can receive my punch, you truly have skill. Seeing Qin Yun vomiting blood, Long Chuanwu felt a lot better in his heart, his face revealed a trace of sinister smile. "Do you want to know why I was able to receive your punch just now?" Qin Yun suddenly laughed. "Oh? Why don't you tell me?" Long Chuanwu asked. Other elders in the vicinity, as well as spectators, all of them want to know, they are all looking at Qin Yun. Because my arm is innately born with extraordinary strength. I cannot defeat you, after all I don't have any good martial arts. But if we compete in strength, I will not lose to you. Qin Yun pulled up his sleeves and said very confidently. What a joke, you are just a peak Shan martial realm guy? No matter how strong you are, can you be stronger than mid-stage martial king Long Chuanwu? The one who spoke is a tall and proud, beautiful and tall woman. Only my arm is very strong, in terms of speed and other aspects, I am not as good as Long Chuanwu. Qin Yun said, if we fight arm wrestling, I will surely defeat him. This immediately aroused Long Chuanwu's competitive spirit. What if I win? Long Chuanwu is not convinced, he said with sneer. Let's play a game. Let's fight arm wrestling, whoever loses will be slapped, how about it? If you win, you can ruthlessly slap me. Qin Yun faintly smiled. He played this kind of game before and it was very enjoyable. Long Chuanwu feels that he is a mid-stage martial king, he cannot lose to a peak Xian martial realm cultivator, moreover that person was injured by him. Chuanwu, fight him. After I win, I'll smash his face. The tall woman smiled proudly. All right. Long Chuanwu laughed. At this time an old man took out a square stone and used it as a table for them to arm wrestle. Qin Yun slightly squatted down, placed his hand on the table and grabbed Long Chuanwu's hand. Begin, an old man from Heavenly Dragon sect feels that this is very interesting and shouted. After the match began, Long Chuanwu's body trembled, the king dragon totem on his body flickered with golden light, it is as if a golden sun has appeared on his body, it flickered with very intense light rays. At this time, people near Long Chuanwu retreated one after another because the light rays are very unbearable for them. Long Yuzong was also supported by his fifth uncle and retreated to a distant place. Heavenly Dragon sect people are also secretly startled while retreating. They all know that Long Chuanwu is very strong but he did not manage to suppress Qin Yun's hand. Long Chuanwu is also extremely apprehensive because he sensed that his power is disappearing invisibly. There is a 9-sun divine soul on Qin Yun's wrist, it is hidden under the skin and flesh of his wrist. Now that it sensed Long Chuanwu's formidable power, it has been quickly absorbed. Long Chuanwu doesn't know what is going on, he only feels that his power is being suppressed by the opponent. Naturally, Qin Yun's power is also very strong, after all he has a mortal devil body, his body is equivalent to having 3 Xiandao cores. The Xiandao power he released now is filled with vibration, thunder and fire, it is also extremely berserk. Long Chuanwu's hand is filled with golden light rays. And Qin Yun's wrist is flickering with black thunder and lightning that contain fire and fire. More than 10,000 Long family people on the battle stage let out a low cry because Long Chuanwu's hand is about to be pressed down. Long Chuanwu also feels that his power is not Qin Yun's match, he is being pressed down bit by bit. Even if he uses his strongest power, he is still unable to pull it back. Chuanwu, what are you doing? That tall woman shouted loudly. Long Chuanwu firmly gritted his teeth and let out a loud shout. His bare upper body suddenly flickered with golden light and a golden dragon appeared. This is a virtual image transformed from Xiandao power. After the golden dragon virtual image appeared, it coiled around Long Chuanwu's body and arm, causing Long Chuanwu's power to increase by a lot. He can now raise his hand and push back Qin Yun. As expected of my fiancé, you are very awesome. Quickly press that brat down, let this young miss ruthlessly slap his face, that tall woman shouted loudly. Everyone cried out in alarm in their hearts, this woman is actually Long Chuanwu's fiancé, apparently she is also very strong. Qin Yun let out a muffled groan, he released earthquake divine ability power and controlled the earthquake power to pour into his wrist. Everyone can see that Qin Yun's arm is bursting with blue veins, black gas is madly rushing out, moreover it is unceasingly trembling. The golden dragon virtual image on Long Chuanwu's arm also became very unstable because of the trembling. You bastard! Long Chuanwu's face immediately turned red, he loudly cursed because his hand has been pressed down on the table by Qin Yun. He lost, Long Chuanwu actually lost to someone in arm wrestling, Long Yuzong also deeply inhaled a mouthful of air. Everyone can see that during the wrestling, both of them were very serious. This kind of competition is a test of how to use power, as well as how to coordinate the power of the whole body. And Long Chuanwu, who had the greatest advantage, still lost. I already said, my hand has boundless power, arm wrestling is a sure win. Qin Yan rubbed his wrist and said with faint smile, according to what we said before, if you lose, you must give me a slap. Of course, if you want to act shamelessly, I can't do anything about it. Heavenly Dragon sect people, as well as Long family elders, their expression became somewhat unsightly. During the martial arts competition, Long Chuanwu chased and beat up Long Yutsong, who admitted defeat. It already caused people to feel that he has no integrity. If he acts shamelessly now, all the Long family disciples will secretly laugh at him. Chuanwu, let him hit you, with your strength, he cannot break your defense, that tall woman said with sneer. Body Protecting Dragon Handle, Chapter 834, Body Protecting Dragon Handle. Qin Yan doesn't want to fight because if he slaps Long Chuanwu, Heavenly Dragon sect people will surely flip out. But if he doesn't fight, he would be letting down his hand. Just now, he put in a lot of effort to fight for this opportunity. Motherfucker, let's talk after we fight. Qin Yan took a deep breath, waved his hand and promptly released all kinds of power within his body. He used the strongest earthquake divine ability power. Ha ha ha. Quickly come and hit me. Long Chuanwu saw Qin Yan raise his hand and showed gloomy and proud expression. Brother Yun, don't hit him, quickly stop. Long Yutsong suddenly shouted from the distance. Qin Yan's hand is suspended in the air. He turned his head to look at Long Yutsong and asked, why? Long Yutsong said with grave expression, the barrier he released is called Body Protecting Dragon Handle, it is very dreadful. According to legend, even Xian tools would be damaged by it. Furthermore, the Body Protecting Dragon's handle has a very strange characteristic. It can bore into the flesh and bones and then spread rapidly, tearing the flesh, bones, and tendons. This is the supreme secret technique of the Heavenly Dragon incantation. Majority of the people in the arena are Long family people. Hearing Long Yutsong shout, none of them are not frightened. They all heard the legend of Body Protecting Dragon Handle. According to legend, if an immortal uses it, it can even block immortal tools. The Heavenly Dragon sect people all have proud smiles on their faces. Because only they can cultivate that mysterious and powerful Body Protecting Dragon Handle. That follower, quickly hit him, the tall woman yelled from the distance. I won't hit him. Qin Yan took a deep breath, retracted his power and put down his hand. Everyone immediately roared in laughter. He is delivering his face to be hit, but he doesn't dare to hit. This is the dreadfulness of Body Protecting Dragon Handle. If he hit him, his arm would most likely be crippled. As expected of Heavenly Dragon sect disciple, he has mastered core martial arts, he is so formidable. Long family people exclaimed in admiration and praised one after another. At this time, the tall woman walked over and said in cold voice, it is not up to you whether you want to hit him or not. Chuanwu is willing to bet and must accept defeat. If you don't hit him, people will think that our Chuanwu is acting shamelessly. Soon after, a few Heavenly Dragon sect youngsters arrived one after another and surrounded Qin Yan. You're not allowed to leave until you continue fighting. The tall woman shouted coldly, her voice full of threat. Everyone felt that this scene was hilarious. Because now Heavenly Dragon sect's people are forcing others to attack Long Chuanwu. Everyone knew how terrifying the dragon aura was. And Long Chuanwu is a martial king, his Body Protecting Dragon Handle can block Dao tools. If a Xian artifact were to hit it, it would be destroyed. Heavenly Dragon sect people are forcing Qin Yan to fight Long Chuanwu. Their intention is very clear, they want to cripple Qin Yan's hand. In this way, everyone witnessed the fearsomeness of the Body Protecting Dragon Handle. Can't we not fight? Qin Yan said, he is your fiancé, you want me to beat your fiancé, this is not good. The tall woman said coldly, cut the crap, hurry up and fight. A lowly follower like you will never be able to touch my Chuanwu's handsome face. Qin Yan looked at Long Chuanwu with frown and asked, why didn't you release Body Protecting Dragon Handle when arm wrestling? If you had released it, you would have won. Long Chuanwu said, that's because I wanted to defeat you fair and square. If I had used Body Protecting Dragon Handle, your hand would have been crippled, this kind of competition would have no meaning. His words are spoken with awe-inspiring righteousness. The tall woman also said with smile, worthy of being my destined person, doing things in a straightforward and upright manner. Indeed, if I want to win fair and square. And if I lose, I want to fulfill my promise. So, hurry up and give him a slap in the face. If you say one more word, I will kill you. Qin Yan took a deep breath, raised his hand and once again mobilized all the power in his body. This time, Ling Yuner will also release Nether Sun power. Seeing Qin Yan raise his hand, everyone stood up and earnestly looked at Long Chuanwu's face. They want to clearly see what will happen after Qin Yan's hand hits, whether it will melt or not. I will hit. Qin Yan loudly shouted and then slapped Long Chuanwu's face. Qin Yan's palm landed on Long Chuanwu's face, causing everyone present to tremble. Rumble, the trembling sound is accompanied by tremors, violent black thunder burst out and violent energy waves surged out. The momentum overflowed to the sky, accompanied by gale and big waves, shaking everyone present. Long Chuanwu let out a painful scream. He was sent flying by the incomparably berserk power and crashed into the spectators' stand far away, creating a huge crater. Chuanwu, the tall woman immediately shouted, her voice is filled with anger and heartache as she glared at Qin Yan. It was you who forced me to hit him. Qin Yan said with a helpless expression. Everyone wants to laugh but they don't dare to. Long Yutsong also wants to laugh but he can only hold it in, otherwise he would have been ruthlessly beaten by the tall woman. Everyone can see that she is very unreasonable. It was indeed the tall woman who forced Qin Yan to hit her fiancé. Originally Qin Yan said he would not hit but he was forced to. Now Long Chuanwu has been sent flying. A few Heavenly Dragon sect middle-aged men also promptly flew over and supported Long Chuanwu. Seeing the half-dead and half-alive Long Chuanwu, everyone's heart trembled. Long Chuanwu's handsome face that could charm many women has now been beaten red and swollen. His mouth is also crooked, he is now seeing stars, he is half unconscious. A handsome youth has been beaten beyond recognition. Long Yutsong, who was trying to hold back his laughter, looked at Long Chuanwu's miserable face and wanted to laugh even more but he can only hold it in. Because holding back his laughter is very unbearable, he coughed out a large amount of blood, laughing so hard that he suffered internal injuries. Chuanwu, how are you? The tall woman yelled with heartache. Qin Yan took this opportunity to slip away but he was caught by the furious tall woman. What are you doing? You want to play arm wrestling with me? You can't win against me. Qin Yan promptly said. Bastard! Who told you to injure Chuanwu? The tall woman furiously shouted. Dreadful ice-cold energy wave rushed out of her body, causing the surrounding temperature to suddenly drop. The tall woman's fists also attacked Qin Yan again and again. Qin Yan really did not expect that this woman would be so dreadful. Apparently she is late-stage martial king, one realm higher than Long Chuanwu. Are all the people from Immortal desolate freaks? Qin Yan cursed in his heart and dodged again and again. While dodging, Qin Yan suddenly discovered that a large ice lock has appeared on his legs, making him unable to move. Boom, the tall woman's fist heavily landed on Qin Yan's face. Soon after, a series of ice-cold fists landed on Qin Yan's body. Qin Yan is only peak Xian martial realm, he can only fight with brute force, he cannot win against these late-stage martial kings from Immortal Desolate. In just a few blink of an eye, Qin Yan has been hit more than 100 times by the tall woman. His nose is badly bruised and his face is still bleeding. Dog lackey, I will beat you until you become a eunuch, the tall woman furiously shouted, her lily-white hand ferociously grabbed Qin Yan's legs. Qin Yan's hands are now sealed by the ice lock, it is hard for him to budge. Seeing the tall woman's hand trying to steal his peach, a series of curses appeared in his heart. Fuck. 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 The tall woman actually doesn't want to kill Qin Yan, she feels that it would be letting him off too lightly. So she thought of beating Qin Yan until he becomes a eunuch in front of everyone. Just as her lily-white palm was about to reach out, who would have thought that Qin Yan's thigh would suddenly clamp her lily-white palm, clamp, clamp. Many people are looking at this scene and they are completely dumbfounded. The tall woman is actually trying to steal a man's peach in front of everyone's eyes. The tall woman is also stunned, she thought that Qin Yan has no strength left after being beaten, she thought that she could beat Qin Yan into a eunuch with one palm. She did not expect that Qin Yan's thigh would be so strong, he actually firmly clamped her lily-white hand. Incomparable shame and anger immediately rushed up in the tall woman's heart, causing her face to turn completely red. In order to pull her hand out, she vigorously dug a few times. This caused her to feel incomparably regretful because she touched something terrible. Everyone is dumbfounded. This aloof and remote woman actually did such a crude and inelegant thing. Ah! Qin Yan is also stunned, then let out an incomparably sharp scream. Heavens, I have kept my chastity like jade for more than 20 years in vain. Today I am being molested by a female hoodlum in front of everyone. Someone quickly come, someone is molesting an innocent young man. Qin Yan screamed, heart-tearing and lung-splitting. The tall woman's beautiful face is completely red, her face is filled with shame and anger, she unceasingly stamped her feet. Hearing Qin Yan's words, she is completely dumbfounded. Wretched bastard! The tall woman vigorously kicked Qin Yan and finally sent him flying. She now wishes that she could chop off her own lily-white hand. Even though I am a follower, I still have dignity. You are still a woman, yet you actually did such a shameless thing, you don't even have a little bit of shame in your heart. After Qin Yan was sent flying, he vomited a few mouthfuls of blood and furiously cursed. You. I will kill you, the tall woman furiously jumped up and shouted. She took out a long sword and rushed over. Heavenly Dragon Sect people did not stop her because they also don't know what is going on. Quickly come and kill me, I don't want to live anyways. Qin Yan's expression is one of despair as he said, you touched me, I am yours, if you want to kill me, if you want to scrape me, do as you wish. That woman's sword has already pierced forward, however it stopped in front of Qin Yan's forehead. The sword is flickering with cold light and trembling, it is filled with incomparable anger. Long Yutsong is also secretly admiring Qin Yan, he is actually so lowly to the point that the tall woman cannot bear to attack. You just wait for me. The tall woman said while gnashing her teeth, then stamped her feet and flew away. She did not even look at her fiancé Long Chuanwu. She feels that she has lost all her face today, she has suffered enough, she only wants to go back and properly calm down. Qin Yan has been helped up by Fifth Uncle. Fifth Uncle has a look of admiration on his face. A3. My clean reputation has been destroyed in one day. Qin Yan's pretentiously lamenting appearance makes people want to beat him up. Fifth Uncle brought away Qin Yan and Long Yutsong, these two injured fellows. The people in the arena also dispersed. They really did not expect that Long Yutsong's follower would be so top quality and also very strong. Not to mention slapping Long Chuanwu Chuanwu's fiancé took a fancy to him. People with surname Xian within Long Yutsong's residence, Fifth Uncle is healing Long Yutsong's injuries. Qin Yan is sitting on a chair, his recovery is very fast. Even though he was beaten up by that woman, his injuries are not too serious. Long Yutsong's injuries are the most serious, it looks like he is half dead. Boss Long, what is that woman's background? It seems like she is even more formidable than Long Chuanwu. Qin Yan has a mortal devil body and heavenly lion bloodline, so he is not injured by that kind of dreadful frost. I only know that woman is not surnamed Long, her name is Xian Rujing. Looking at her clothes, she seems to be a Heavenly Dragon Sect disciple. Fifth Uncle said, her strength is indeed very strong, it seems like she is very young but she is already late-stage martial king, she might even be a peak-stage martial king. Long Yutsong said with smile, who knows if she is old or not, maybe she is an old tigress that has lived for 10,000 years. 5th Uncle shook his head and said, if she has lived for 10,000 years in Immortal Desolate and still has this kind of cultivation, she would be very mediocre, she would not be able to become a Heavenly Dragon Sect disciple. Long Yutsong looked at Qin Yan and said with smile, Brother Yun, you used your thigh to clamp her hand, it was very dangerous, are you not afraid of her squeezing it until it explodes? Qin Yan laughed loudly and said, of course not, I protected her very well. Little brother, Long Chuanwu must have a very strong background in Heavenly Dragon Sect. Otherwise, a woman like Xian Rujing would not be willing to become his fiancée. Fifth Uncle said, you better quickly leave our Dragon King manor, otherwise when Long Chuanwu wakes up, as Xian Rujing's fiancé, he will go crazy and take revenge on you. Fiancé? I am not afraid of him. Qin Yan managed to sneak into Dragon King manor with great difficulty, he is not going to leave. Qin Yan is not afraid of Long Chuanwu, he is his fiancé's killer, I will go rest first. Qin Yan returned to his room, calmly lied down on his bed and informed Xiao Yuemei about what happened outside. Xiao Yuemei giggled nonstop after hearing. Brother, that Xian Rujing must have been deceived. You don't know what it means to have the surname Xian in Immortal Desolate. That Long Chuanwu, no matter how strong his background is, he is not worthy of Xian Rujing. Xiao Yuemei said. Qin Yan recalled Xian Qiru, she is that immortal emperor's daughter. In the Immortal Desolate, what is the background of people surnamed Xian? Qin Yan promptly asked. Great background, that immortal emperor is surnamed Xian. His clan has been an overlord of a region in Immortal Desolate for a long time. Xiao Yuemei said with smile, I suspect that Xian Rujing secretly followed them. Qin Yan said, I don't care about this, wait until Long Yutsong recovers, I will think of a way to get some information from him. I need to quickly settle things here and leave the Dragon King Manor. The situation inside the Dragon King Manor is very chaotic. Qin Yan is worried that some unforeseen event might happen. Qin Yan rested for a day. Early in the morning, he suddenly heard Long Yutsong's furious voice. What are you doing here? This is my territory, quickly scram. Long Yutsong shouted. Qin Yan walked out of the room and saw a few Heavenly Dragon sect people outside. One of them is Long Chuanwu, the other are some Long family elders. Long Chuanwu's face became filled with anger seeing Qin Yan come out. His face revealed dense and cold-killing intent. Not only he was sent flying by Qin Yan's slap yesterday, his fiancée was also humiliated. This is double hatred for him. Long Yutsong, your follower violated our Dragon King Manor's rules, we will now imprison him. A Long family elder said, rest assured, we will not kill him, according to our Dragon King Manor's rules, we will imprison him for 10 years. Long Yutsong furiously said, what rules did he violate? Why don't you tell us? That old man said with sneer, he fought in the Dragon King Manor. Long Yutsong suddenly recalled that Qin Yan indeed fought outside the battle stage yesterday, he exchanged a few moves with Xian Rujing and even beat up Long Chuanwu. That woman also fought, what do you say? You can't be partial to anyone. Long Yutsong yelled. Relax, we will also send Xian Rujing to prison and imprison her together with your follower, that Long family elder said with sinister smile. Long Chuanwu firmly clenched his fists and said with evil smile, provoking Rujing, truly reckless. Actually, Long Chuanwu wanted to personally take action but Xian Rujing already said that the follower is her prey. Long Chuanwu is in a weak position, so he can only give Qin Yan to Xian Rujing. The corner of Long Yutsong's eyes twitched, he can already imagine what kind of ending Qin Yan and Xian Rujing will have if they are imprisoned together. He is only my follower, he is not part of our Dragon King Manor, I will immediately send him away. Long Yutsong was saved by Qin Yan, so he naturally wants to protect Qin Yan. Long Yutsong, if you obstruct us, we will imprison you as well, that old man yelled. You are so overbearing, why don't you just kill my follower? Long Yutsong furiously said, aren't you Heavenly Dragon sect people very arrogant? Let that woman come and kill my follower. Long Chuanwu said with sneer, even though we are from Heavenly Dragon sect, we still have to abide by Dragon King Manor's rules. Otherwise, we will be blamed for breaking the strict family rules. Rules must be upheld, otherwise they will not be able to use rules to restrain competing factions in the future. Even though Long Yutsong's father was killed, he died on the battle stage, this is allowed. And Long Chuanwu wanted to kill Long Yutsong, this is equivalent to breaking the rules. Luckily Long Yutsong was not killed, otherwise if his grandfather came out of seclusion, it would be very troublesome. Within Dragon King Manor, the older the person, the more they abide by the rules. Now they don't dare to continue breaking the Dragon King Manor's rules, otherwise other people will take advantage of them. You bunch of hypocritical bastards, especially you, Long Chuanwu, you almost killed me. You are a person who broke the rules, why are you standing here perfectly fine? Long Yutsong pointed at Long Chuanwu and loudly cursed. Because I have rendered meritorious service to Dragon King Manor, I have made up for my mistakes, so I am fine. Long Chuanwu said. He now wishes he could go over and twist off Qin Yan's head. But he was warned by his elders many times that he cannot act recklessly, he can only endure now. Son of a bitch, what meritorious service do you have? Long Yutsong is very unconvinced. I contributed some Heavenly Dragon secret art, this obtained the unanimous approval of Dragon King Manor's elders. Long Chuanwu said with sneer. Long Yutsong glanced at his fifth uncle. Fifth uncle shook his head, he is also powerless now. He let Qin Yan go yesterday, otherwise today's matter would not have happened. Alright, then lock me up. Qin Yan suddenly said. Long Yutsong said, I want to personally see that woman being locked up. Long Chuanwu laughed loudly and said, no problem. Just like this, Qin Yan was escorted away by a few old men towards a strictly guarded forbidden area in the center of Dragon King Manor. This forbidden area is surrounded by a barrier and powerful guards. It is a kilometer-wide circular area. There are many artificial mountains inside, no buildings can be seen. After Qin Yan entered the forbidden area, he sensed at least 10 valiant immortal emperors hiding in the dark. The captain of the patrol team is also a very strong martial king. There is a cave in one of the artificial mountains. Qin Yan was escorted inside. Through a flight of stairs, they entered very deep underground and walked through a dusky passage. Long Yutsong is also following behind. Not long after, they arrived outside a stone door. The old men took some time before they managed to open the stone door. Inside the spacious stone room, there is a tall and slender woman wearing white and blue armor. Her hair is tied up in a ponytail. This woman is precisely Xian Rujing. As soon as she saw Qin Yan, her entire body burst out with killing intent. Heart-piercing, bone-piercing, ice-cold killing intent caused everyone inside the stone room to be secretly horrified. Long Yutsong knows that they sent Qin Yan here to let Xian Rujing kill him. Xian Rujing violated Dragon King Manor's rule. She fought inside Dragon King Manor. She will be imprisoned for 10 years, one old man said. Long Yutsong, you also saw, we are very fair and impartial. Bullshit. Xian Rujing will come out very soon. Long Yutsong cursed in low voice. If she contributes to our Long family, she can indeed make up for her mistakes. Our Dragon King Manor is also very benevolent. That old man chuckled and said, alright, let them serve their sentence here. Long Yutsong only hopes that Qin Yan won't die. He wants his grandfather to come out of seclusion. At that time he will have a solution. At this time everyone also came out of the stone room. The thick and heavy stone door slowly closed. Several layers of barrier have been set up. Qin Yan looked all around, then indifferently asked, should I take it off myself or will you do it? You. What are you thinking? Xian Rujing furiously shouted, then took out a long sword emitting threatening cold air. It is actually an immortal sword. Yesterday you took liberties with me. Today we are a man and a woman alone here. Don't tell me you want to execute me on the spot. Qin Yan said. You bastard. Are you going to kill yourself or do you want me to kill you? Xian Rujing recalled yesterday's matter and stomped her feet in anger. She also knows that Qin Yan deliberately played tricks on her. Since childhood, she has never experienced this kind of thing. So yesterday she was caught unprepared and could only leave in anger and shame. Later she calmed down and realized that she was played. I was touched by you, I am yours. If you want to kill me, come kill me. Qin Yan is sitting at a corner and said with grievance. You are still pretending? You are a grown man, why are you pretending to be pure as ice and clean as jade? You are a bastard, a shameless pervert. Xian Rujing firmly held the immortal sword, rushed over and placed the sword on Qin Yan's neck. Truth be told, I am still a virgin. But your fiancé. Heh, the number of women he played with must be even more than your clothes. Qin Yan curled his lips and said, no matter how much of a bastard I am still stronger than him, alright? You are not allowed to speak like that about Chuanwu, he is wholeheartedly devoted to me. Xian Rujing furiously said. If you don't believe me, how about we make a bet? I bet that he is taking advantage of the fact that you are locked up in here, he is flirting outside. Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, if you don't believe me, come out with me and take a look. Delicate fragrance. How Xian Rujing looked at the mischievous smile on Qin Yan's face and wished that she could slap him. You bastard, don't try to drive a wedge between us. My relationship with Chuanwu is not something you can imagine. Xian Rujing shouted in low voice, even if he has other women outside, it is also normal, he is so outstanding, he attracts bees and butterflies. Qin Yan nodded and said with a smile, you are right. It's not a big deal for a man to have 3 wives and 4 concubines, but the woman he finds must be comparable to you. The more Xian Rujing heard, the angrier she became. She furiously said, "A woman equal to me? Don't even think about it. Even if he's outside, he's just putting on a show and treating those women as tools to vent his anger. I'm the only one in his heart. I did not expect you to be so open-minded. Long Chuanwu's luck is really good to have such a good wife like you," Qin Yan said with smile. "You're envious, right? Humph, a bastard like you will never have a wife as excellent as me even if you have a few lifetimes. No one will even become your wife," Xian Rujing proudly said. "Sorry, I have a wife." Qin Yan laughed loudly. "My wife is much more outstanding than you. When you stand together with her, you look just like a maid. I will kill you." Xian Rujing waved her immortal sword and ferociously stabbed towards Qin Yan's forehead. Qin Yan hurriedly closed his eyes, as if he was not afraid of death. He muttered, "You touched me, you touched me, you touched me." Xian Rujing is going crazy in anger. She loudly shouted, "So what if I touched you? I wish I could castrate you." Qin Yan quickly opened his thigh and said, come and castrate me. Anyway, I've already been defiled by you. So what if I die? Why are you pretending? Do you really think I don't dare to kill you?" Xian Rujing wanted to attack several times but for some unknown reason, she could not do it. "Of course you dare, so kill me quickly." Qin Yan curled his lips and said, "After you kill me, quickly go find your Chuanwu. Maybe he is in some brothel." Xian Rujing flew into rage and furiously shouted, "Bastard, I will tell you again. My Chuanwu is definitely not that kind of person, he will definitely not go to that kind of dirty place. If you doubt his character again, I'll cut you into 8 pieces." Qin Yan said with a smile, "If you don't believe me, let's go take a look." "How about it?" "How? We are now imprisoned here, don't think that by provoking me, I will take you out. I won't be fooled by you." Xian Rujing originally thought that she would be tortured for a few days, she did not expect that the one being tortured would be her. Qin Yan knows that Xian Rujing can't do anything to him. Xian Rujing feels a bit guilty in her heart, she feels that she carelessly touched Qin Yan's place and feels very apologetic in her heart. "If you agree, I can take you there right now," Qin Yan said. "All right. I agree to go with you. How are you going to take me out of this dungeon?" Xian Rujing groaned. "Give me your hand," Qin Yan said. "Don't even think of touching me." Xian Rujing became extremely vigilant. "You've already touched me there, what's wrong with letting me hold your hand?" Qin Yan found it very funny and said. Xian Rujing said in cold voice, "Don't play any tricks or I will make you wish you were dead. You are not my match, you should be very clear about this." She extended her hand towards Qin Yan. Qin Yan pulled her hand and turned both of their bodies transparent, then unleashed mysterious penetration divine ability. Although there are many barriers in the dungeon, not all of them have been activated. Because Xian Rujing is still inside, Qin Yan can easily bring her out. Xian Rujing is incomparably shocked in her heart after being pulled out by Qin Yan. She now understands why Qin Yan is so fearless, he can escape at any time. "Be quiet, don't speak." Qin Yan sent sound transmission to Xian Rujing. "You bastard, you deliberately entered the dungeon, what kind of evil intentions do you have towards me?" Xian Rujing asked. She is now following Qin Yan, they are carefully walking through a dusky passage, they are leaving the dungeon. "What kind of evil intentions can I have? On the other hand, you deliberately let Long family people capture me, the one with evil intentions is you," Qin Yan said in sound transmission. "Humph, of course I want to ruthlessly teach you a lesson." Xian Rujing cursed in low voice. Not long after, Qin Yan brought Xian Rujing out of the dungeon and arrived at the forbidden area above. It is noon now, Qin Yan and Xian Rujing's body have become transparent, nobody can see them. Qin Yan has a mysterious concealment Dao talisman on him, it can also conceal his aura. Qin Yan walked out of the heavily guarded forbidden area according to his memory. Xian Rujing is secretly amazed, she did not expect her follower to have such great ability, he can easily enter and exit this kind of tightly guarded place. Qin Yan brought Xian Rujing back to Long Yutsong's residence. Long Yutsong is walking back and forth in the residence alone, he is clearly very worried about Qin Yan. "Boss Long, I have returned." Qin Yan suddenly shouted and then let Xian Rujing appear. Long Yutsong saw Qin Yun and the beautiful Xian Rujing suddenly appear, holding hands. He is immediately stunned. He has the urge to kneel down and worship. He was very worried that Qin Yun would be tortured half to death by Xian Rujing. He did not expect that not long after, Qin Yun would return holding Xian Rujing's lily-white hand. This simply toppled Long Yutsong's understanding of the world. Brother Yun, she is Xian Rujing? Long Yutsong asked in amazement. It's this young lady, what about it? Xian Rujing coldly groaned and said. She doesn't know why, but she feels that secretly following Qin Yun out is a kind of peculiar excitement. Long Yutsong very much wants to kneel down and kowtow to Qin Yun to express his admiration towards Qin Yun. Brother Long, quickly prepare a carriage, take me to a brothel near Dragon King Manor. Qin Yun said. Brothel? Ah. What are you doing? You want to sell her to a brothel? Long Yutsong opened his eyes wide and almost shouted. Qin Yun said in a bad mood, of course not. I suspect that Long Chuanwu is in a brothel. This young lady Xian doesn't believe me, so I want to take her to see. The reason why Qin Yun is so sure is because Long Yutsong said that there are some Long family children who are very close to Long Chuanwu, and those Long family children are all brothels. This is no problem, I will immediately take you there. Long Yutsong said, then promptly prepared a carriage. Long Yutsong, Qin Yun and Xian Rujing boarded the carriage. Oh, that's right, when we go out, they will check the carriage. You must hide yourselves at that time. Long Yutsong said. No problem. Qin Yun laughed, then looked at Xian Rujing, just don't make any noise when the time comes. Xian Rujing glared at Qin Yun, rest assured, I will not make any noise. I want to see how long you can play your tricks for. She finished speaking, grabbed Qin Yun's hand and vigorously pinched it. She said in cold voice, don't misunderstand, I just don't want you to run away. You are very crafty. Qin Yun laughed and did not say anything. Long Yutsong said, Brother Yun, Long Chuanwu must have left Dragon King Manor with those guys. Those guys are in charge of brothels, they must be very free and unfettered this time. Xian Rujing cursed in low voice, you bastard, don't think of slandering my Chuanwu, he is not that kind of dirty person. Long Yutsong laughed and said, Miss Xian, it is clear that Long Chuanwu is an expert in this field. Don't look at his ice-cold appearance, his skill in bed is very outstanding. You are talking nonsense. We have been together for so long, he has never touched me. His heart is very pure, only you people with filthy minds would think so badly of him. It is no wonder, who told you to be weaker than him, so you can only slander him. Xian Rujing said with sneer. Qin Yun also did not say anything. Long Yutsong said with smile, Miss Xian, it is normal for men to be lecherous. But for Long Chuanwu to visit brothels all day long, it is very outrageous. Xian Rujing said in cold voice, if you can't take out proof, you will all die. While the carriage is moving, Qin Yun changed his appearance and became a middle-aged man. Xian Rujing and Long Yutsong are secretly amazed. If they met Qin Yun outside, they would not have recognized him. Brother Yun, how many identities do you have? Long Yutsong is beginning to suspect that the face they saw before might be fake. Hee. Many. Qin Yun said with smile. Not daring to show people his true appearance, he must be an ugly freak. Xian Rujing said disdainfully. Miss Xian, if we are comparing handsomeness, your fiancé might not even be as good-looking as my niece, do you believe me? Qin Yun said with smile. A person with belly full of evil tricks like you must be very ugly. Xian Rujing disapprovingly said. At this time, Qin Yun took out a soul-chasing talisman. When he was arm wrestling with Long Chuanwu, the nine-sun divine soul absorbed a lot of Long Chuanwu's power. Now he is using that power to extract Long Chuanwu's aura and send it into the soul-chasing talisman. This way, he will know where Long Chuanwu is. Very soon, the soul-chasing talisman found a direction. North of Dragon King City, there is a brothel built by Long Tao there, it is called Delicate Fragrance House. Long Yutsong said. Xian Rujing's heart suddenly jumped, she is even more worried in her heart. She cannot tolerate Long Chuanwu visiting brothels all day long, she cannot help but feel nervous, she is worried that it is true. Qin Yun's hand is now tightly grabbed by Xian Rujing, it is still somewhat painful. At dusk, the carriage arrived at the Delicate Fragrance House. Delicate Fragrance House has several tens of floors, it is very brightly colored. We have arrived, you guys go in, I will wait for you here. Long Yutsong doesn't dare to go in, he is worried that some conflict will occur and he will be killed by Long Chuanwu. Qin Yan pulled Xian Rujing, both of them turned transparent and walked down from the carriage. The reason why Qin Yan wants to sow dissension is to disrupt Heavenly Dragon Sect's internal affairs. Everyone can see that Long Chuanwu is very important to Heavenly Dragon Sect. If Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing have a conflict, Dragon King Manor's internal affairs will become even more chaotic and Qin Yan can take advantage of it. Mysterious Energy, Chapter 837, Mysterious Energy. After Xian Rujing arrived, she became indescribably nervous. Are you afraid? Qin Yan said through sound transmission. I am not afraid, it is impossible for Chuanwu to be in this kind of place. Even if he is here, he will be accompanying those Long family disciples, he will not participate in this. Xian Rujing replied. Qin Yan followed the soul-chasing talisman and arrived at the 60th floor in a short while. Moreover, he used mysterious penetration divine ability and entered a very large hall. There is a pool inside the hall, inside the pool there are all kinds of seductive women wearing thin clothes. There are dozens of women inside, they are casually wearing clothes, some are not even wearing clothes, it is very revealing. There is a long table here, there are a few men sitting on it, it is Long Chuanwu and a few Long family disciples. Big brother Chuanwu, what do you think of the girls in my place? They are all top-notch. A round-faced youth proudly smiled and said, this person is Long Tao. Very good. I am very satisfied with their looks and bodies. Long Chuanwu chuckled and then drank a big mouthful of wine. Xian Rujing is trembling in anger, even though her aura is overflowing, it has been concealed by Qin Yan's mysterious concealment Dao talisman. Long Tao asked with smile, how are they compared to Xian Rujing? There are a few naked seductive women standing behind Long Chuanwu, they are all lying on his body. Long Chuanwu's hands are touching their bodies, he laughed loudly and said, much better than Xian Rujing. You don't know how dreadful that tigress is, I don't even dare to kiss her face, don't even talk about sleeping with her. Hearing Long Chuanwu's words, Qin Yan felt very happy in his heart and vigorously pulled Xian Rujing back. Xian Rujing is also showing signs of erupting like a volcano, this kind of matter would also erupt in anger. Big brother Chuanwu, I have to say, you are truly skillful. You can actually make a woman like Xian Rujing fall head over heels for you, a blue-clothed youth praised. This is nothing, you don't know, when I was an immortal desolate. Hee, people called me Tyrant Dragon Spear. Wait a bit, I will let you girls experience my Tyrant Dragon Spear's might, ha ha ha. Long Chuanwu said with proud smile. Those few women who are lying on Long Chuanwu's back are also speaking all kind of lewd words and groping Long Chuanwu's body. Long Tao said, Big brother Chuanwu, that Xian Rujing controls you so tightly, why are you still together with her? What if you marry her in the future? Doesn't that mean I can't live a carefree life? Long Chuanwu said with smile, she promised me that I can find a few concubines. The main reason I'm with her is because of her background. You guys don't know how powerful her family is. If I can sleep with her, my spirit meridians will evolve into immortal meridians. Hee. Is she that powerful? Long Tao and the other youths are very shocked. Qin Yan is also secretly apprehensive, Xian Rujing actually has this kind of ability. He is tightly holding Xian Rujing's hand, he can feel her hand trembling unceasingly, apparently Xian Rujing is sobbing in grief. Seeing that it was about time, Qin Yan hurriedly pulled her out of the hall. Long Chuanwu and others inside do not know that Qin Yan and Xian Rujing have been here, they are still drinking and chatting. The sky is getting dark, Qin Yan left with Xian Rujing and stuck a few fire talismans inside. He and Xian Rujing came out of Delicate Fragrance House and ignited the fire talismans, making the house burn with fire. After Xian Rujing and Qin Yan entered the carriage, burst of shouts came out of Delicate Fragrance House. Delicate Fragrance House is on fire, Brother Yun, did you do it? Long Yutsong saw Qin Yan and Xian Rujing appear in the carriage and promptly asked. Xian Rujing's face is full of tears, she has a dazed appearance. Let's go quickly. Qin Yan urged. Long Yutsong saw Xian Rujing crying like a pear blossom in the rain and realized that Long Chuanwu is inside. You men are not good things. Xian Rujing said while crying in grief. Of course. Long Yutsong said with smile, Brother Yun, are you not a good thing? I am a good person, not a good thing. Qin Yan said with smile on his face. I don't believe it. Long Yutsong said with mischievous smile. Late at night, Qin Yan brought Xian Rujing back to the dungeon. The people guarding outside the dungeon do not know that Qin Yan and Xian Rujing came out. And Long Chuanwu, who was preparing to have a good time, had no choice but to change the battlefield because of Delicate Fragrance House's fire. Qin Yan also wanted to kill Long Chuanwu earlier, but the conditions did not allow it. Long Tao and the other Long family disciples are all martial kings. Moreover, there is also Xian Rujing, who is emotionally unstable beside him. Therefore, he decided to be conservative and bring Xian Rujing back first. His final goal is to hide inside Dragon King Manor. Inside the secret room, Xian Rujing is curled up in a corner and crying. Miss Xian, it is truly regretful. Seeing you crying so sadly, I feel guilty. I should not have brought you to that kind of place. Qin Yan walked over and sat beside Xian Rujing. You scram! Xian Rujing shouted while crying. Where can I scram to? I am now in prison. Qin Yan curled his lips and said. You brought me out for a stroll, you can go anywhere. Xian Rujing loudly cursed, quickly scram far away from me. Xian Rujing, who has been crying and making a ruckus, suddenly calmed down. She sniffed a few times and said, You bastard, what exactly are you plotting? You can clearly run away, why are you staying here to be abused? Qin Yan is startled, he really did not expect that Xian Rujing, who was heartbroken, could think of this matter. Long Yutsong is in his room, he is also very curious about this matter. He is not stupid, he realized that Qin Yan has some ulterior motive, but he did not ask. After all, Qin Yan saved his life. Boss Long is my friend, his current situation is very dangerous, I cannot leave Dragon King Manor. Qin Yan said with sigh, he helped me before, I naturally have to help him back. Are you not afraid that I will expose your matter? Xian Rujing said in cold voice, she is no longer crying. You are not a Long family person, moreover Long Chuanwu treated you like that. Why do you want to help him? Moreover, Long Chuanwu has the nickname Tyrant Dragon. Spear, do you think Heavenly Dragon sect people don't know about it, but they did not tell you? It is clear that they want to help Long Chuanwu conceal this matter from you. Qin Yan said with sigh, you are so closely involved that you can't see clearly, your feelings are too deep, you can't see through it, you must be more careful in the future. Don't pretend to be a good person, you are also not a good person, you must be a womanizer. Xian Rujing started crying again. Indeed, I am a womanizer, but what does this have to do with you? You are not my wife. Qin Yan said with smile. Qin Yan feels that he is much better than Long Chuanwu, at least he only cheated her feelings and not her body. Xian Rujing abruptly stood up, took out her immortal sword and pointed it at Qin Yan's neck. You said you have a wife. You must be fooling around with other women behind her back, just based on this point, I will kill you. Miss Yan, don't vent your anger on me. Qin Yan shook his head and smiled, didn't you also allow Long Chuanwu to find concubines? My wife also allowed it. I don't believe you, unless you bring me to see her and let her personally tell me. Xian Rujing said. Alright, I will let her come out to see you. Qin Yan promptly colluded with Xiao Yuemei inside the Nine Sun Divine Soul. On the way back, Qin Yan told Xiao Yuemei what happened. Xiao Yuemei also knows the gist of the matter. Xiao Yuemei came out of the Nine Sun Divine Soul, causing Xian Rujing to be somewhat startled. This is my wife. Qin Yan pinched Xiao Yuemei's face and said with smile, she is much more beautiful than you. Xian Rujing looked at Xiao Yuemei and secretly exclaimed in admiration. Because Xiao Yuemei is indeed very beautiful, very charming and pleasant. She has a kind of spiritual aura that stands out from the masses. This kind of unique temperament gives people a kind of breathtaking feeling. Xian Rujing saw many beautiful women inside Delicate Fragrance House just now, but all of them are filled with the aura of prostitution. And this woman before her is filled with a kind of spiritual aura. Big sister, why did you kill my husband? Xiao Yuemei saw Xian Rujing holding her immortal sword and asked in panic. He is a swindler, he is not loyal to you. Xian Rujing said. Yuemei, tell her how many women I have. Qin Yan said. 10. What's wrong? Xiao Yuemei said. Xian Rujing stomped her foot in anger and promptly took back her sword. It's nothing. Qin Yan is worried that Xiao Yuemei will act recklessly and promptly took back her sword. Xian Rujing wiped her tears and said with cold groan, "You escaped a calamity." Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, "Miss Xian, don't be sad. With your condition, you can surely find someone better than Long Chuanwu. I won't look anymore. I want to be alone for the rest of my life." Xian Rujing walked towards the door. "I will go out now, you stay here by yourself." "Then will you tell others about my matter?" Qin Yan asked. "I won't. I will immediately leave Dragon King Manor and stay far away from this sad place." Xian Rujing spoke and then vigorously knocked on the door. "Don't tell me you don't want to teach Long Chuanwu a lesson?" Qin Yan found this somewhat unexpected. "I don't want to see him again," Xian Rujing furiously said. At this time the door opened and Xian Rujing swaggered out. Then the door closed again. "Xiao Yun, this is beyond your expectation. I thought she would teach Long Chuanwu a lesson," Ling Yuner said. Qin Yan shook his head, then sat down at a corner and started thinking about his next plan. Suddenly he sensed an aura rushing up. It is even accompanied by a slight tremble. "What a strong energy aura!" Qin Yan exclaimed in admiration. "Xiao Yun, this forbidden area is a prison. It requires a great amount of energy to maintain the formation and barrier of the prison." Ling Yuner said in pleasant surprise, "This place might be connected to Long family's energy source." "That tremble just now, was it that energy source? Could it be a mortal origin?" Qin Yan found this somewhat unexpected. Chapter 838, 9 Dragon Immortal Origin. Qin Yan has 9 Sun Divine Spirit, it makes him very sensitive to all kinds of energy. The energy of heaven and earth comes from 9 suns. Through 9 Sun Divine Spirit, he can quickly absorb 9 kinds of energy. He has a great advantage in energy absorption because most of the geniuses only have 5 or 6 spirit veins. 7 spirit veins are very rare. 7 spirit veins can absorb 7 kinds of sun energy, but compared to 9 kinds of sun energy, it is still very weak. Qin Yan closed his eyes and calmly sensed the very weak energy aura through 9 Sun Divine Spirit. Very soon he absorbed very weak energy. It is a bit like spiritual energy, but it is also not. It should be immortal energy. However, it is not pure immortal energy. Qin Yan said with frown, "If it was normal immortal energy, it would be very gentle and gentle. But now the weak energy I am absorbing is somewhat irritable. Xiao Yun, carefully sense the source of this energy aura, then go and take a look," Ling Yuner said. Qin Yan continued to earnestly sense. After more than half a day, he found a direction and said, "It should be over there." "Do I really want to go and take a look?" Ling Yuner said with smile, "Of course. Don't you feel that the energy you are absorbing is very special? It seems to be even better than the immortal energy released by immortal origin." Qin Yan himself has 2 immortal origins. However, because he is not a half-immortal or an immortal, he can't directly use the immortal energy absorbed from the immortal origins. He needs to go through a transformation process before his body and Dao core can absorb it. But now he can absorb this mysterious energy aura without any transformation. It can be directly absorbed by Nether Sun and Dao core. It is not without reason that Long family can be so formidable, Ling Yuner said. Jian family is formidable because they have many sword cultivators. And Long family does not have other things to rely on. They are basically unable to contend against Jian family. Qin Yan used mysterious penetration divine ability and drilled into the ground. He followed the weak energy aura and headed towards the direction of the energy source. "That must be the energy center of Dragon King Manor," Ling Yuner said. "Dragon King Manor has so many formation barriers, it must have a very strong energy source to make the immortal energy inside Dragon King Manor very abundant." Qin Yan is now somewhat worried. He is afraid of encountering the immortal dragon inside Dragon King Manor. After all, it was the energy source of a faction, so it would definitely be guarded by the strongest forces. Qin Yan advanced very slowly so as not to cause too much fluctuation in his aura. After about an hour, Qin Yan could finally sense the rich energy. It's not spiritual energy, but a mixture of immortal energy and spiritual energy. "It's very strange," Ling Yuner said. "There's a very rich power of dragon essence. Qin Yun had previously absorbed the power of dragon essence, so he found it very familiar. I understand, the Long family must have specially refined the immortal origin, making it produce the energy that dragons like the most. Ling Yun'er said in pleasant surprise, this should be the work of the Dragon King Manor's immortal dragon. Qin Yun is still deep in the ground, he does not dare to continue forward. He was worried that there was a very powerful immortal dragon at the place where the energy source was stored. He had only dug out a very small space here, just enough for him to lie down and sit down. I'll cultivate here. Qin Yun said with smile, my nether sun can absorb any kind of energy, even if it contains dragon essence. Power, it doesn't matter. This kind of energy will overflow to anyone, quickly absorb it. Ling Yun'er said, I will also cooperate with you. 9 Sun Divine Spirit can absorb 9 different kinds of energy. After Ling Yun'er activated Nether Sun's devouring power, she can accelerate the absorption. In just a short while, the small underground cave where Qin Yun is located became filled with 9 colored light rays. Moreover, these light rays are very manic, they unceasingly attacked Qin Yun's body and drilled into his body. Qin Yun operated Immortal Devil Sacred Body Art and absorbed the energy into his body. After the 9 colored light rays entered his immortal devil body, they circulated once and turned into very pure energy. Qin Yun's whole body fused with it and then entered the nether sun. I feel that my nether sun is like a bottomless pit. Although Qin Yun absorbed a great amount of energy, after entering the nether sun, he did not cause any reaction from the nether sun. The nether sun is very quiet, it is pitch black. As soon as the 9 colored light rays approached, they were sucked in and turned black. Qin Yun has been absorbing energy here for 2 days but he did not feel any change. When he broke through before, he needed to absorb a great amount of energy. Xiao Yun, you should enter the energy source and take a look. Ling Yun'er said, although you can absorb a lot of energy here, it is far from enough. I have to say, the Dragon King Manor's energy source is truly a good thing for me. I wonder what it is. Qin Yun is very curious, he used mysterious penetration divine ability and continued moving forward. Not long after, he arrived at a very spacious underground palace. In the middle of this underground palace's lobby, there is a huge golden sphere, it is several meters wide, there are illusory little dragons from the 9 heavens coiling around it. There were also 9 large steels of different colors erected around this glittering golden ball. These steels are more than 10 meters tall. There are many dragon totems carved on them, surrounding the golden sphere in the middle. Qin Yun is secretly apprehensive, he is certain that the golden sphere in the middle is an immortal origin but it has been transformed. This kind of transformation technique is very brilliant. Qin Yun promptly informed Xiao Yuemei about this matter. There is no one else here, so Qin Yun released Xiao Yuemei. After Xiao Yuemei saw this, she said in amazement, this is 9 dragon immortal origin. It can release 9 dragon immortal origin power, it is very suitable for half-immortals and other cultivators. As long as one is not an immortal, they can absorb this 9 dragon immortal origin power and easily refine it. Moreover, there is no need for complex transformation process. Qin Yun took out the heavenly lion dragon suppressing cauldron and said, can I take this thing away? Xiao Yuemei yelled in low voice, brother, don't act recklessly. 9 Dragon Immortal Origin is based on the 9 Dragon Heavenly Origin formation, it should be those 9 steels. Without those things, you can only take away an immortal origin. Qin Yun walked over to take a look and said in amazement, these are 9 different dragon totems. Seeing these totem runes, Qin Yun immediately released Momo. Xiao Yuemei is also somewhat worried as she looked all around, I hope no one comes in, this Dragon King Manor is even more awesome than I imagined, they actually have these things. They must have obtained the support of Heavenly Dragon Sect. Heavenly Dragon Sect has sent people, it seems like Immortal Desolate's Heavenly Dragon Sect attaches great importance to Spirit Desolate Ordinary Realm's Long family. Qin Yun said. Strange, there is no one guarding this place. Then Long family's immortal dragon should be here. Xiao Yuemei anxiously said. Momo also quickly recorded the dragon totem runes on the steel. She only needs to memorize 8 because Qin Yun has one of them. Dragon and Heavenly Lion both have 9 types of totems, I wonder what their specific use is. Qin Yun does not have much energy to research, he can only record them. Momo spent more than half a day to record them. The totem runes on the steel are only bright runes, but Momo can see the dark runes, so she can completely record them down. Brother, do you want to go in? Xiaoyuemei looked at the 9-dragon immortal origin and said. Go in? Qin Yan's heart jumped. After you go in, you will surely be able to absorb even more energy. This energy will be very useful to you. It is much better than directly absorbing immortal origins. Xiaoyuemei said, even in Immortal Desolate, many immortal origins have been transformed. The immortal origins in Spirit Desolate are very small and very ordinary. It is very difficult to transform them. Long Family's immortal origin is very big, that is why it can be transformed. After Xiaoyuemei entered the first pearl of the 9-sun divine soul, Qin Yan promptly entered the 9-dragon immortal origin. As soon as Qin Yan entered, he felt pain and itchiness all over his body. A great amount of energy is entering his body. It is indeed very awesome. Qin Yan is incomparably pleasantly surprised. Ling Yuner also activated Nether Sun's devouring ability and quickly absorbed the 9-dragon immortal origin's power. Qin Yan is now inside the 9-dragon immortal origin. He can absorb the strongest and richest energy. Feeling the energy rushing into his body like a great river, Qin Yan endured the pain and became very happy. Being able to absorb so much energy, this kind of pain is not even worth mentioning to him. A part of the energy released by the 9-dragon immortal origin is used to maintain the Dragon King Manor's barrier formations. Through these formations, the 9-dragon immortal origin's power is transferred to special cultivation rooms for people to cultivate and absorb. And now, most of the 9-dragon immortal origin's power has been intercepted by Qin Yan, causing many large-scale barriers and formations to lose effectiveness. Many people cultivating inside the cultivation room sensed that the 9-dragon immortal origin's power has become very thin. They promptly came out and started complaining. Not long after, the entire Dragon King Manor sank into a state of panic. Many older generation also promptly came out to appease them. Many people have arrived at the underground palace where the 9-dragon immortal origin is located. There is no problem with the 9-dragon immortal origin. There is still a lot of energy inside. It is just that it cannot be released. There must be some problem with the formation, an old man said. Let the inscription masters maintain the formation, unblock the runes of the formation, let the energy flow smoothly, it should be able to recover, a very old man said. It's alright, everyone can rest assured and go back. Not right, the formation was maintained not long ago. It is impossible for such a big problem to occur. Another bald old man shook his head and said. Then what is going on? Why don't you go in and take a look, that old man said with smile. Won't I be courting death if I go in? Who can endure the berserk energy inside, the bald old man said in cold voice. Then what exactly is the problem? In my memory, this has never happened in the Dragon King Manor. Old ancestor immortal dragon is in seclusion, otherwise we would have asked him. A group of Long family elders are discussing outside. King's Chi not only was the old man from the Long family here, the people from the Heavenly Dragon School had also come. This alarmed Qin Yan and made him even more nervous. He really wanted to run out, but if he did, he would definitely cause quite a commotion, and he would definitely be discovered. These guys, quickly leave. Qin Yan also told Ling Yuner to stop Nether Sun from devouring. After the Nether Sun stopped, the 9 dragons' immortal source also recovered. Seeing that the 9 dragons' immortal spring had recovered, the group of people outside was baffled. In their opinion, something must have happened to the 9 dragons' immortal origin. They did not know much about the 9 dragon immortal origin, even the Heavenly Dragon sect people did not know what was going on. Therefore, they could only give up and leave. Qin Yan, who was hiding in the 9 dragons' immortal origin, heaved a sigh of relief. Beauty Yuner, what should we do next? Can you continue absorbing it? Asked Qin Yan. Of course we have to continue. This is a good opportunity for you to step into the martial king realm. Ling Yuner said, 9 dragon immortal origin power is very good for you at this stage. Nether Sun just devoured a lot of energy just now and has some reaction. Alright, then let's continue. Qin Yan also threw caution to the wind. With a breakthrough right in front of him, the temptation of becoming a martial king was great. He could not resist this temptation. Ling Yuner continued to control the Nether Sun and crazily devoured the energy inside the 9 dragon immortal origin. Qin Yan endured the pain and circulated the immortal devil's sacred body art. He controlled the swelling energy caused by the stinging pain and circulated it within his body. Earlier, those elders from the Long family had also said that they did not dare to enter the Nine Dragons' immortal origin because they would be pierced by the berserk energy within the Nine Dragons' immortal origin. Even if they went in for a while, they were not willing to. However, Qin Yun is different. In order to cultivate his immortal fiend body, he has endured immense pain. In terms of enduring pain, not only was his mind able to endure it, his physical body was also able to endure it, which was why he was able to enter the Nine Dragons' immortal origin. After Nether's sun started devouring again, the spiritual energy inside Dragon King matter started to have problems again. A large group of old men came to the underground stone room to check the Nine Dragons' immortal origin. Qin Yun is no longer afraid, he continued devouring because this group of people do not dare to come in. Long family old man and heavenly dragon sect old man are quarreling outside the Nine Dragon immortal origin, blaming each other for not properly protecting the Nine Dragon immortal origin. Inside the Nine Dragon immortal origin, Qin Yun heard the quarrel outside. He found it funny and also very nervous. He was worried that those people would discover that he was inside, and he was also worried that the mysterious immortal dragon would appear. Just as he was thinking of the immortal dragon, Ling Yuner suddenly shouted, "Xiao Yun, pretend to be an immortal dragon and let them leave." Impersonating an immortal dragon? Then how can I impersonate? Qin Yun asked. If I don't act well, I will be seen through. Just imitate the dragon's voice and speak. This shouldn't be difficult for you, right? Ling Yuner said. Qin Yun had also heard a dragon's roar. It was indeed not difficult. After thinking about it carefully, he released a vibrating force and spoke in a rough and dignified voice through his throat. Stand down, all of you. The Nine Dragons' celestial origin will recover soon. While the group of people were making a ruckus, they were also extremely shocked when they heard the voice. Patriarch Immortal Dragon, why are you inside? Aren't you in seclusion? No need to ask, all of you stand down. Qin Yun raised his voice, making it sound somewhat stern. He also did not say anything to avoid giving himself away. Those people felt that it is somewhat strange, but they did not ask anything and promptly left the underground palace. After all, the voice came from inside the Nine Dragon immortal origin. Therefore, they believe that Patriarch Immortal Dragon is inside the Nine Dragon immortal origin. However, they are very suspicious because this is something that has never happened before. Qin Yun felt a lot more relieved seeing those people leave. Relax, even if we are exposed, it is a matter for later. Now we should seize the time to cultivate. Ling Yuner said with smile. Yuner, do you think Sister Yao Feng can come out? Since there is Patriarch Immortal Dragon here, immortals should also be able to move around inside the Dragon King matter. Qin Yun asked. If Yao Feng can come out, he will feel a lot more at ease. I don't know, don't act recklessly. If something goes wrong and Sister Yao Feng is sucked into the Immortal Desolate, we will have one less helper. Ling Yuner said. At the crucial moment, Yao Feng can always give him a lot of help. The greatest benefit of becoming a martial king is that one can absorb spiritual energy into one's body and transform it into king energy. Then one can use king energy to strengthen Dao Core and let it evolve continuously, thus obtaining even stronger power. Qin Yun's nether sun needs to absorb a great amount of energy to evolve and transform spiritual energy into king energy. His psychic energy and physical body cultivation were both very advanced. His mental power is nether moon and his body is immortal devil body. Although his Dao Core is nether sun, it has just been condensed, it is very young. Nether sun is very peculiar, no matter how much it evolves, it looks like a black hole, there is no change at all. But the amount of energy released from inside has increased greatly. Qin Yun feels that even though his nether sun is a bottomless pit, the amount of energy it can store is very large, at least several times more than other nether sun of the same level. The most awesome aspect of nether sun is that it can compress a lot of energy. When the energy is released, it will bring along a burst of power, making the energy even stronger. As for how to use nether sun, Qin Yun can only rely on Ling Yuner, he cannot directly control it. Ling Yuner is nether sun Dao spirit, she is very knowledgeable about how to use nether sun's energy. With her help, Qin Yun cannot use it carelessly to avoid harming himself. Several days later, Nine Dragon Immortal Origin suddenly trembled slightly. Now there is not a bit of spiritual energy in the entire Dragon King manor. Even the entire Dragon King city is in a state where spiritual energy is very thin. Although Dragon King Manor's old man is very anxious, he can do nothing about it because he thinks that old ancestor Immortal Dragon is doing something. Dragon King Manor and Dragon King City's people are also very anxious, they don't know what is happening. Inside the 9 Dragon Immortal Origin, Qin Yan's body suddenly swelled up and then shriveled up again. His entire body looks like it is fiercely breathing. When his body swelled up, it looks like it is about to explode, it is very dreadful. Xiao Yun, you are about to succeed, continue to hold on, I will also control Nether Sun to use its strongest devouring power to devour energy. Ling Yun'er yelled. Qin Yun can feel that he is on the verge of breakthrough. He is crazily absorbing boundless energy, refining it with Immortal Devil Sacred Body Art and then sending it into Nether Sun to blast open the door inside. The pitch-black Nether Sun is revolving very quickly. Every once in a while, Qin Yun condensed some energy and sent it into Nether Sunday. While condensing energy, Qin Yun's body also expanded. Boom boom, Qin Yun's body suddenly trembled and let out a loud explosion. The entire 9 Dragon Immortal Origin fiercely trembled, causing the underground palace to slightly tremble. Soon to succeed. Qin Yun gritted his teeth, crazily condensed energy, causing his entire body to swell up. He has condensed enough energy, his body is on the verge of exploding. Open! Qin Yun controlled the energy and sent it into Nether Sun from all direction. Great amount of energy rushed out from Qin Yun's 4 limbs and 100 bones and rushed towards Nether Sunday. Boom, Nether Sun let out a deep and low trembling sound, then shot out 2 golden light rays. One golden light filled with King's energy rushed towards Qin Yun's entire body. Success, Nether Sun can release King's energy. Ling Yun'er yelled. Qin Yun's body is currently undergoing transformation, it is about to be baptized and refined by King's energy. However, at this time, he suddenly sensed a very strong dragon energy approaching. Very strong, could it be old ancestor Immortal Dragon? Qin Yun is startled in his heart, he promptly rushed out of the 9 Dragon Immortal Origin, used mysterious penetration divine ability and drilled through a wall to return to the underground prison. Just as Qin Yun left, a robust old man arrived, his face is filled with doubt. Luckily Qin Yun left very quickly, otherwise he would have been in trouble. He returned to the underground prison, it is completely empty, there is no other person's aura here. During this period of time, no one from outside has come in. Luckily they did not discover me. Qin Yun let out a long sigh, I really did not expect that there would be such a good thing like 9 Dragon Immortal Origin inside Dragon King Manor. If I can soak in there for a bit longer, I will be able to break through very quickly. Qin Yun is very fond of the 9 Dragon Immortal Origin. Even though it tormented him and caused him great pain, the instant he broke through, he felt incomparably carefree. I am now Martial King, even if I meet Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing, I will not be at a disadvantage. He is currently controlling the Nether Sun and releasing King's energy to nourish his body. Ling Yun'er said with smile, Xiao Yun, give it a try and see whether or not you can open the 4th pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul. Qin Yun also took this opportunity to use his strongest mental power to permeate into the 9 Sun Divine Soul. After trying for a while, he can only give up. Not good, I can't open it. A3. It is truly a pity. I wonder when I can open it. Ling Yun'er said. I will ask Sister Yao Feng. Qin Yun promptly contacted Yao Feng inside the 3rd pearl of 9 Sun Divine Soul. Sister Yao Feng, I have become Martial King, why can't I open the 4th pearl? Qin Yun asked. You have become Martial King? Yao Feng said in amazement because Qin Yun's breakthrough is too fast. Qin Yun explained the process to Yao Feng, causing her to exclaim in admiration again and again. I also don't know when I can open the 4th pearl. In short, it is related to mental power. Yao Feng said. After Qin Yun's mental power transformed into moon, it became Nether Moon and has not been able to increase it. But the mental power released by Nether Moon is also very strong. Forget it, let's wait until my mental power increases again. Qin Yun feels that his mental power level is now comparable to Martial Emperor's. At this time, the stone door suddenly opened. Qin Yun is startled in his heart, he promptly controlled the nether sun and stopped releasing King's energy. A group of tall and sturdy men came in, there are 15 of them. And the last one to come in is Long Chuanwu. Bloody evil dragon cave. Several heavenly dragon sect half-immortals came with Long Chuanwu. Just as they entered, Long Yutsong also arrived. What are you doing? Beating up a prisoner is also a violation of the Dragon King Manor's rules. Long Yutsong arrived and loudly roared. Nothing much, we are just transferring some prisoners to the spacious cell. An old man said. The dozen or so prisoners are all martial kings. They are all middle-aged burly men. With one glance, one can tell that they are from the Devil Desolate. They deliberately transferred those prisoners here. Their goal is very obvious, it is to teach Qin Yin a lesson. Long Yutsong can tell with a glance, he promptly sent sound transmission to Qin Yun, Brother Yun, quickly run away, don't worry about me. Of course Qin Yun won't run, he is now a martial king. Moreover, he has smoothly infiltrated the Dragon King Manor. We should go out. Long Chuanwu said with evil smile. The old man also walked out of the door. Long Yutsong, quickly come out. Come out quickly, it's visiting time. A few old men shouted at Long Yutsong. Long Yutsong can only go out, he suddenly feels that he should not be so worried, he also saw Qin Yun's fearless expression just now. Bang, the heavy stone door was slammed shut. The dozen or so burly men in the cell also laughed sinisterly. One of them was a burly man with dark skin and hair all over his body. He laughed harshly and said, this guy looks quite tender. I'm going to *CK him. Fuck me? You want to hit me? Asked Qin Yun with a frown. Hit you? Ha ha ha, where's the fun in beating you? Only by doing you will it be fun. The big man laughed sinisterly. An incomparable disgust surged into Qin Yun's heart. This group of burly men actually meant that Qin Yun has a very bad feeling. After all, there are a few burly men who want to get on top of him. You guys are disgusting me. Qin Yun took a few deep breaths and said indifferently. Ha ha ha, this disgusts you? Then I'll make you vomit later. The big man laughed wildly. The other burly men also roared with laughter. These people were all in the martial king realm, and they were all demonic cultivators. Even if Qin Yun had not broken through to martial king, he could still defeat them, let alone now. After breaking through, the energy stored in his nether sun and bones increased by a lot. The Xiandao power he can release is 2 to 3 times stronger than before. Did Long Chuanwu send you here? Qin Yun asked. So what if it is, so what if it isn't? If you don't want to be beaten up, then take off your pants. A big man grinned. Qin Yun felt a wave of disgust in his heart. He closed his eyes and said, you disgust me. I should have killed you, but it would have been too easy on you. I'm going to make you wish you were dead. Who do you think you are? He actually wants us to live a life worse than death. Very arrogant, I like it. Stop talking. You guys go and capture him. Let me go first. Several burly men hurriedly rushed over. Qin Yun's body flashed and he vanished. The 10+ burly fiendish cultivators are all stunned, then they immediately look around, trying to find Qin Yun's figure. Where did that guy go? Damn it, this place is not that big, we will surely find him. Let's split up and find him, we will surely find him. Just as they are about to move, a burly man suddenly let out a miserable scream. Everyone immediately looked over and saw that burly man's abdomen has been pierced by a hand. That hand is currently pinching that man's Dao core. Gotcha, that Dao core has been crushed to pieces, devil energy filled with fishy stench rushed out. I have been crippled, that burly man screamed miserably. Other fiendish cultivators promptly rushed over. Qin Yun sneered, he activated the overwhelming righteous martial spirit inside his nether sun and released overwhelming righteous power. It swept forward and released a burst of white sparkling and translucent air wave. Ah, those fiendish cultivators are enveloped by the overwhelming righteous power, their bodies are rotting as if they are being burned. They are in incomparable pain and emitting black gas. You bastard, what kind of power did you use? I am going to die. A fiendish cultivator's skin is rotting from being burned, it looks too horrible to look at. Qin Yun is at the distance. He sent out palm after palm. White gale unceasingly attacked those fiendish cultivators, causing them to scream miserably in pain. Their bodies were originally full of muscles, but now they are as thin as a match. Their muscles are all rotting. Even though you all look very disgusting now, I feel a lot more at ease. Qin Yun faintly smiled. These fiendish cultivators attacking someone with overwhelming righteous power is just courting death. When this power hits their bodies, it feels like they are being burned. Even if they are martial emperors, they would still be beaten to their knees by Qin Yun. Those fiendish cultivators were very arrogant just a moment ago, but now they are all howling in pain. Qin Yun is also sitting at a corner, continuing to release king energy into his body to consolidate his cultivation. 2 days later, Long Chuanwu's group arrived again. Long Yutsong has been staying at the entrance of the forbidden area for the past 2 days. As soon as he saw Long Chuanwu appear, he entered the prison. After the door opened, a wave of stench assailed their nostrils. The people who entered the prison saw more than a dozen devil cultivators in such a miserable state. They can't help but feel shocked, they even want to vomit. Long Yutsong is also endlessly shocked because even he would not be able to come out unscathed after being besieged by more than 10 devil cultivator martial kings in this kind of place. Yet Qin Yun is calmly cultivating at a corner. And those more than a dozen devil cultivators are lying on the ground and twitching. Their bodies are badly mutilated and they are screaming in pain. You! What did you do? Long Chuanwu furiously said. He thought that after 2 days, he would see Qin Yun beaten beyond recognition. But Qin Yun is completely fine. They wanted to beat me, I beat them back, that's all. Qin Yun said. You can't fight in the prison. An old man from the Long family shouted, Men, capture him. At this time, a heavenly dragon sect elder walked over to check the injuries of a devil cultivator and said in alarm, This is overwhelming righteous power. No wonder this guy is not even a martial king but can easily defeat more than a dozen of them. That is to say, he has overwhelming righteous martial spirit? Long Chuanwu yelled in alarm, his expression is filled with envy. Long Yutsong looked at Qin Yun in shock, he does not dare to believe it. Because in his eyes, Qin Yun is a very treacherous guy, he actually has righteous martial spirit. Heavenly Dragon sect and Long family elders are all incomparably shocked. They promptly checked the injuries of those devil cultivators. After careful examination, they confirmed that those injuries were caused by overwhelming righteous power. Elder, can you take out his martial spirit and give it to me? Long Chuanwu is wild with joy as he yelled. I can't. Overwhelming righteous martial spirit is very special. If someone with evil intentions fuses with it, they will suffer backlash. Even though you are not a person with evil intentions, you cannot take this kind of risk, that Heavenly Dragon sect elder said. This guy, how can he awaken this kind of martial spirit? Long Chuanwu knows his own character, so he doesn't dare to forcibly fuse with it because he will lose his life. Kill him, if I can't obtain it, I will destroy it. Long Chuanwu, this is not your home, don't act recklessly. Long Yutsong promptly walked to Qin Yun's side. He is fighting in prison, he must be punished, a Long family elder said. They are all very jealous and want to eliminate Qin Yun. Heavenly Dragon sect elder suddenly yelled, Wait. This guy has overwhelming righteous martial spirit, if he leads the way into the bloody evil dragon cave, it will make things even smoother for us. Qin Yun suddenly has a bad premonition. Long Yutsong yelled, Are you all crazy? Long Yutsong, you should know how important the bloody evil dragon cave is to our Long family. Heavenly Dragon sect elder said with sneer, If we can obtain that thing from inside, it will be very beneficial to our dragon blood clan. Long Chuanwu said with evil smile, Indeed, let this guy explore the path in front. Devils and monsters are everywhere inside the bloody evil dragon cave, he can use overwhelming righteous power to easily beat back those devils and evil spirits. Long Yutsong furiously said, Even half immortals can die inside the bloody evil dragon cave, let alone a martial monarch. It's decided. After we came down from Immortal Desolate, we were ordered to thoroughly explore the bloody evil dragon cave. Ha ha ha. We will set out in 3 days. Heavenly Dragon sect elder laughed loudly and said. If I can lead you inside, will it be considered as making up for my mistake? Qin Yun suddenly asked. If you can explore the path and lead us to the evil dragon palace in the depths of the dragon cave, it will be considered making up for your mistake. We will also not look into your mistake in the future. Long family elder said. Alright, I promise you. Qin Yun said. We will come find you in 3 days, you should stay here for now, that elder said. After they left, Long Yutsong shook his head and started walking back and forth. Boss Long, what is it? Qin Yun asked. Brother Yun, you don't know how dreadful that bloody evil dragon cave is. They are just sending you to your death. Long Yutsong said with sigh. Where is that bloody evil dragon cave? Qin Yun asked. It is inside our Dragon King manor, it is very deep underground, it is also our Long family's secret. I only heard it from my grandfather by chance. Long Yutsong said in low voice, according to legend, inside the bloody evil dragon cave, there is a peerless wondrous technique, apparently it is a very dreadful Dao technique. Dao technique? Qin Yun is immediately filled with interest. It is a cultivation method that can use great Dao law, it is very strong, it seems to be a kind of divine ability. This kind of divine ability can be directly learned. Long Yutsong said, I will go see if my grandfather has come out of seclusion or not, only he can stop them. Long Yutsong also promptly left the prison. Qin Yun did not expect that the Dragon King Manor would be built above a bloody evil dragon cave. He promptly went to a corner and sat down to cultivate, adjusting his state. 3 days passed by in the blink of an eye. Qin Yun was escorted out and arrived in front of a large mountain on the west side of the Dragon King Manor. There is a cave on the large mountain, there are many people in front of the cave. Even Xian Rujing has arrived. Underground world. A few days ago, Xian Rujing hid in her room all day and did not come out, causing Long Chuanwu to be very worried. Then Long Chuanwu said he wants to enter the bloody evil dragon cave and she came out. Long Chuanwu suspects that Xian Rujing must have suffered some kind of provocation in the prison, that is why she is so cold towards him. Dog follower, did you bully Rujing in the prison? Long Chuanwu said in cold voice. With my strength, how can I bully her? Only she can bully me. Qin Yun curled his lips and said. Xian Rujing said before that she will leave Dragon King Manor, but now she is not leaving, moreover she still wants to join in the fun, causing Qin Yun to secretly despise her. Dog follower, don't be too arrogant. Don't think that Long Yutsong can protect you. You better not give me any opportunity, I will make you die miserably. Long Chuanwu said in cold voice. Qin Yun said with smile, didn't I just slap you? Then again, your fiancé also took advantage of me, we should be even. Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing flew into rage when this matter was brought up. You shut up. Xian Rujing loudly shouted. Dog follower, I will beat you to death right now. Long Chuanwu is extremely furious, he promptly rushed forward and raised his hand to slap Qin Yun. Stop. A heavenly dragon sect half-immortal suddenly arrived in front of Qin Yun in a flash, grabbed Long Chuanwu's hand and said in cold voice, Chuanwu, this guy is very important to us, don't mess up the important matter. Qin Yun looked at Long Chuanwu with mischievous smile and asked, Sir Chuanwu, your face should not hurt, right? After all, your skin is so thick, surely there won't be any problem. You are a great person and do not stoop to petty people's offenses, please let me go. There are many people outside the cave entrance, there are many experts from other states among them. Back then, they all saw Long Chuanwu being sent flying with one slap, moreover half of his face was smashed and he even fainted. Thinking about this matter, Long Chuanwu became extremely furious, his complexion turned green from anger, his fists are clenched so tightly that they look like they are about to break. Dog follower, I will make you die miserably. Long Chuanwu said while gnashing his teeth. At this time, Heavenly Dragon Sect Elder yelled, Everyone, that bloody evil dragon cave is filled with danger, you can choose not to go in, but if you want to go in with us, you must listen to our arrangements. The Heavenly Dragon Sect came from Immortal Desolate. After they arrived at the Dragon King Manor, they invited people from other states' major powers to come over. This is also because Long family wants to display their strength to other people. The bloody evil dragon cave is filled with extreme evil power, it is also many evil. It has many things. If one possessed the overwhelming righteous martial spirit, it would be safer to enter. It could even purify the evil spirits below. Therefore, After they saw that Qin Yun possesses overwhelming righteous martial spirit, they immediately thought of letting him take the lead in entering the bloody evil dragon cave. An old man from Heavenly Dragon sect took out a golden rope and said, "This is a king tool, it can be long or short, moreover it is very tough. Even if a half-immortal is trapped by it, it would be very difficult to break free." With that, he tied the rope around Qin Yun's waist. "You go in first, if you die, I can sense that you don't have any life aura through this rope." The half-immortal pushed Qin Yun and pushed him into the cave. After Qin Yun went in, he directly slid down a slope. After he went down, he saw a very deep big hole. "Wish me luck." Qin Yun jumped into the big hole and slowly floated down, at the same time he released overwhelming righteous power. "This hole is very deep," Qin Yun slowly dropped down, he can feel a burst of evil wind rushing up. "Elder, will that dog follower die inside? If I can't kill him myself, it will be hard to dispel the hatred in my heart." Long Chuanwu firmly clenched his fists and said in cold voice. "If he dies, we won't be able to obtain that Dao technique. Moreover, over the years, many seniors who have gone in to explore have brought along many powerful magic treasures. They must be inside as well," the old man said with a smile. "I checked very carefully, that brat has no storage magic tool on him, even if he saw it, he wouldn't be able to hide it." Hearing the Heavenly Dragon sect old man's words, other people became excited one after another. There are many magic tools inside the bloody evil dragon cave. Qin Yun finally reached the bottom of the bloody evil dragon cave. This should be 100,000 meters below. After Qin Yun reached the bottom, it is pitch black all around. Although there is dense evil and cold wind, there are no evil spirits appearing. Qin Yun looked at the golden rope with disdain. If he wants to, he can directly cut it with Nether Spirit Sacred Blade. A3. They want to harm me, I will also harm them. If Qin Yun cuts the rope, those people above won't come down. Bloody Evil Dragon Cave is a very dangerous place. Qin Yun feels that he has enough power to protect himself. If he brings those people down, maybe he can kill a large group of them. Yuner, doesn't Dragon King Manor have an immortal dragon? Why doesn't he come here to investigate? Qin Yun curiously asked. I don't know, wait until we go out and ask Long Yutsong. Ling Yuner said. Qin Yun found a passage and walked through it. Great amount of evil power unceasingly rushed over from that side. His entire body is releasing overwhelming righteous power flickering with white light, illuminating all around. After he walked for a while, he suddenly saw a skeleton on the ground. Looking at these bones, it should be a martial emperor. Qin Yun carefully looked at the skeleton. He is lying on the ground, many bones on his body are broken. He must have been injured by something when he was fleeing in panic. Ling Yuner said, the thing in his hand seems to be a keen tool. Qin Yun picked up the spear and said with smile, it is indeed a keen tool, moreover it is slightly damaged. It is a very good bait. Xiao Yun, you can send sound transmission to those people above and lure them down. Ling Yuner mischievously laughed and said, give them this broken down keen tool, they will surely rush in. Qin Yun took out a sound transmission conch and sent sound transmission to the people above, shout, quickly pull me up, I found a good thing, it is a spear, it seems to be a Dao tool. After the old man who released the rope heard this, he promptly controlled the rope to shrink and quickly pulled Qin Yun up. Qin Yun also followed the rope and increased his speed. After he came out, a group of people immediately surrounded him. Especially those Long family old men, they are wild with joy seeing the spear in Qin Yun's hand. This is one of our old ancestors' weapon, it is a keen tool. When you saw this thing, was there anything nearby? There was nothing, it was just stabbed into the ground. Qin Yun gave a simple description of the situation below. Everyone saw that he is fine and became restless, they want to go down and take a look. At this time, Qin Yun sent a message to Long Yutsong, telling him not to go down. Just now, Heavenly Dragon sect and Long family elders discussed and decided to send some people down and some people to stay above to prevent any mishap from happening. And Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing also wanted to go down. Finally, 200 people went down, among them are martial kings, martial emperors, and half-immortals. Naturally, they did not go down immediately, they let Qin Yun lead the way for 5,000 meters. Qin Yun entered the bloody evil dragon cave again. Very soon he arrived at the bottom and started walking forward. He was only here before. After that group of people came down, they felt goosebumps in their hearts. Because the evil power here is very dense. Xianxia also feels that it is very strange. Why is there such a place below the Dragon King Manor? This dragon cave is more than 100,000 meters deep, the passages are very spacious. It is clear that this is a place for giant dragons to drill in and out. The skeleton has already been stored away by Xianxia. He will not let those people see the skeleton, otherwise they will definitely be scared away. Xianxia is walking in the front. After passing through a 10,000 meters long wide passage, he arrived at a dusky place. He is standing there in a daze because ahead is a mountain range, there are many tall mountains and there is also a river. The scene ahead is like a mountain range and river in the middle of the night. And this is deep underground. Don't tell me this is an underground world? Xianxia is extremely apprehensive, then promptly reported the situation to the group of people behind him. He looked at the sky, it is pitch black, there are no stars or moonlight. Therefore, he is certain that this is not desolate domain, rather a world deep underground. Xianxia read about this kind of underground world in ancient books when he was a child. It is filled with mystery. What exactly is going on with this bloody evil dragon cave? Xianxia very much wants to release Long Tianji's poison dragon spider, but there are people behind him. He is worried that he will be discovered. Not long after, the group of people behind him arrived. They saw the mountain range and river ahead and repeatedly exclaimed in admiration. So the legend is true. This bloody evil dragon cave leads to an underground world, an old man said. It is so big ahead, where should I go next? Xianxia asked. This. You should stroll around the mountain for the next few days, report to us if you find anything, that half-immortal said. They are very cautious because almost none of the people who came down to investigate came back alive. Therefore, they don't dare to continue forward, they are worried that they will die inside. All right. Xianxia has a helpless expression, then quickly rushed towards a direction. Everyone admires his courage, he is actually not afraid to enter a place filled with unknown dangers. Xian Rujing knows that Xianxia has remarkable abilities, so she is not surprised. She even suspects that Xianxia sneaked into the Dragon King Manor to enter this bloody evil dragon cave. Xianxia ran towards the mountain range ahead by himself. This underground world can actually grow many large trees. Moreover, these large trees are very strange, their bark is like iron, it can produce clear and melodious sound when knocked. Tree branches are also a kind of weak iron, they can be bent at will. Tree leaves are thin iron pieces. Naturally, these trees and leaves are black. Very fire resistant. Xianxia released flame to burn a tree trunk but it did not ignite. Heavenly Dragon Order Spider Queen Long Tianji came out of the Nine Sun Divine Soul. She saw Xianxia's waist and upper body are tied up by a golden rope. She said in hoarse voice, "Can't you untie this rope?" "Of course I can untie it. I told you to come out so that you can release those spiders." Xianxia said with smile, "Help me investigate what's in the vicinity. If you find anything, tell me immediately." "I can, but you must first give me something to eat," Long Tianji said. Xianxia curled his lips, he can only take out a piece of meat. Long Tianji is very practical, after she ate the meat, she also released small spiders one by one. Those small spiders are very fast, as soon as they came out, they disappeared and rushed in all directions. There are many of them, more than 100. "Tianji, even if those spiders are very far away, can they still communicate with you?" Xianxia curiously asked. "Indeed. If I find anything, I will immediately inform you." Long Tianji did not return to the Nine Sun Divine Soul, she is waiting outside. Long Tianji's current appearance is that of a spider, her body is very close to human form. Xianxia is very much looking forward to her transforming into a human. Xianxia looked all around and said, "Don't you feel that this place is very strange?" Long Tianji already felt it earlier, now hearing Xianxia's words, she asked, "What is this place? It looks very dangerous." "I am also not too sure. In short, this is an underground world, it is also called Bloody Evil Dragon Cave." Xianxia is sitting on a rock, patiently waiting for Long Tianji's discovery. "Are there dragons here?" Long Tianji is very fond of eating dragon meat, she suddenly became very interested. Qin Yan suddenly felt a great pressure. Ninth Heaven Xianxia needs to eat dragons, Long Tianji also needs to eat poisonous dragon spider. He doesn't know if he can raise them in the future. Ninth Heaven Xianxia and poisonous dragon spider are both good things, even if he loses his family fortune, he can only endure. I don't know if there are dragons or not, but there is definitely danger. Qin Yan curled his lips and said, Tianji, could it be that you only like to eat dragon meat? Don't you want to eat something else? Indeed, I only eat dragon meat, it allows me to have more dragon blood in my body. Long Tianji said. Qin Yan thought that he could persuade her to eat something else, but now it seems like she is determined to eat dragon meat in order to become stronger. Half an hour later, a voice came through Qin Yan's sound transmission conch. It is a heavenly dragon sect half-immortal. Did you discover anything? The half-immortal asked. Not at the moment. Do you want to come and take a look? Qin Yan said. However, that half-immortal decisively replied. They were all scared to death and would not casually step into the underground world. Qin Yan knows that they are very afraid of death and he is secretly happy in his heart. If he can find something good here, it will definitely belong to him. 2 hours passed, Long Tianji said, I found something, a small spider found a human corpse. Is there anything special about the human corpse? Qin Yan asked immediately. Yes, his body is very strong, it should be a human half-immortal's body. Long Tianji said, do you want to go take a look? Of course. Quickly bring me there. Qin Yan said. Qin Yan is also very envious of Long Tianji's ability. Not to mention the speed of those spiders, the things they see and sense can be clearly transmitted to Long Tianji. It is equivalent to having more than 100 clones. Therefore, no matter what, Qin Yan must continue to raise Long Tianji. Long Tianji's speed is also very fast, Qin Yan directly rode on her back and let her run. This way he can also save his strength. Qin Yan also feels that riding a large spider is very strange, but it is also a very refreshing feeling. If I ride on such a thing in the city, I will surely scare people to death. Qin Yan laughed in his heart. Long Tianji madly ran for more than half an hour and finally arrived at the site of the corpse. After Qin Yan arrived, he saw that the corpse is badly mutilated but the flesh and blood are still there. What killed this guy? Qin Yan said with frown, this is a half-immortal, he was attacked from behind by a formidable power and died. This corpse should be from 300 years ago. Long Tianji carefully looked and said. It is normal for a half-immortal's body to be preserved for 3,000 years, it is just that in this kind of place, there should be many devil and monsters, unexpectedly no one came to eat this corpse. Qin Yan saw that the half-immortal is holding a token in his hand. Qin Yan took the token and looked at it, there are 2 words Heavenly Dragon on it. This token looks very strong, it is actually an immortal tool. Qin Yan carefully looked at it and saw the immortal runes on it and became extremely shocked. Ling Yuner said, this half-immortal must have a very high position in the Dragon King matter. That token must have been bestowed by the Heavenly Dragon sect. Qin Yan stored the Heavenly Dragon token and began searching the corpse. Half-immortal life crystal is gone, martial spirit and soul are also gone. It is just a Heavenly Dragon token, there is nothing else. Qin Yan curled his lips. Suddenly a burst of cold wind rushed over. Long Tianji yelled anxiously, be careful. Qin Yan's body suddenly flickered with intense overwhelming righteous energy and enveloped himself in Long Tianji. The blowing cold wind turned into a black shadow and hit the white energy barrier, issuing a burst of miserable whistling sound. The black shadow is emitting black energy, it is constantly letting out fierce roars, it is very scary. It must be an evil spirit. Qin Yan has lingering fear in his heart. The power of the collision just now is very strong, if he was hit, his body would have been torn apart. He took out the nether spirit sacred blade and threw it at the black shadow. The black shadow fiercely trembled and then was swallowed by the nether spirit. Sacred blade. Haha. My nether spirit sacred blade is the nemesis of evil spirits. Qin Yan took back the nether spirit sacred blade. He can feel that the nether spirit sacred blade is very happy, it is absorbing the energy of the black shadow. Evil spirits are very strong soul bodies. Nether spirit sacred blade likes to devour soul bodies, especially those evil spirits. Ling Yuner said. Long Tianji thought that she would have to take action. She did not expect that Qin Yun would release a very strong energy. It caused her to be extremely apprehensive. Even though Qin Yun killed the evil spirit, he is still faintly worried in his heart. The evil spirit here is very strong, its power is also very strange. If he is not careful, he will be seriously injured. Master, the small spider has found something. Long Tianji suddenly yelled. What did you find? Qin Yun hastily asked. It is about 2 hours from here. There is a very large house. Long Tianji said. Let's go take a look. Qin Yun feels that this large house is the core of this underground world. Long Tianji promptly flew over and brought Qin Yun with her. Along the way, Qin Yun continuously released overwhelming righteous energy, enveloping his and Long Tianji's huge body to avoid being attacked by the evil spirit. About 2 hours later, Qin Yun saw that large house. Qin Yun saw the gigantic building. From afar, it looked like a circular palace that was several hundred meters tall. It was extremely huge, at least 10,000 meters wide. Looking from the distance, it is very shocking. It is releasing a mysterious aura of ancient vicissitudes. It also gives people a very strong oppressive feeling. That incomparably large palace looks like it is imprisoning a very formidable monster. What the hell is this thing? Qin Yun asked Long Tianji to stop. One of the little spiders has been killed. Before dying, it saw a very tall black giant. Long Tianji said. It must be a devil monster. Qin Yun took out a sound transmission conch and sent sound transmission to Heavenly Dragon Sect people. At the same time, he told Long Tianji to take back the small spider. That Heavenly Dragon Sect old man very quickly replied, Go in and see what is inside the palace. Qin Yun said, I don't dare to go in. There are very strong devil monsters outside, I can't beat them. You should quickly come and take a look. If you want to obtain good things, you must take risks. Qin Yun is still tied up with the rope. It is unknown how long it is. It seems like it can be extended indefinitely. It is very mystical. After Heavenly Dragon Sect people discussed for a while, they finally decided to come and take a look. They told Qin Yun to stay motionless at his original spot and then followed the rope. Qin Yun is now at the waist of a small mountain. This small mountain is also filled with black iron trees. On the other side of this small mountain is the huge palace. Qin Yun is sitting inside a tree hole and patiently waiting. Long Tianji spent more than an hour to take back all the small spiders and then entered the 9 Sun Divine Soul's third pearl. Qin Yun is sitting inside the tree hole alone. He said with smile in his heart, Yuner, how many people do you think will die when they arrive? Ling Yuner said with smile, Long Chuanwu won't die, otherwise he will be letting him off too easily. It will take a lot of time for those people to arrive. Qin Yun reckons it will take at least 3 to 5 hours. When Qin Yun arrived, he took all kinds of precautions and concealed himself, so he did not cause too much commotion. If it was a large group of people, none of them would leak out any aura, they would be very strong, they would be easily discovered by those devil monsters and evil spirits. The reason why Qin Yun did not cut off the rope is to trap those people to death. He waited for 8 hours and that group of people finally arrived. Qin Yun jumped down from the tree and saw that each and every one of those people's expression is incomparably unsightly. They originally had 200 people but now there are only 150 left. Moreover, dozens of them are riddled with scars. More than 50 people died on the way here. Qin Yun cannot help but laugh in his heart, he knew that many people would die. What made him feel relieved is that Long Chuanwu is not dead, however he seems to be very scared. Xian Rujing is also expressionless, her lily-white hand is tightly holding an immortal sword, it is covered with green blood. Dog follower, where is that huge palace? Are you deliberately deceiving us? Long Chuanwu angrily rushed over after seeing Qin Yun, grabbed Qin Yun's collar and punched him in the face. Qin Yun cursed in low voice, Bastard, after you climb over this mountain, you will see that palace, there are even more dreadful things inside. 843 Chapter 843 Pathfinder Qin Yun said with sneer, I am not deceiving you. Before you came down, you already knew how dreadful this bloody evil dragon cave is. If you want good things, you have to pay the price. I risked my life to explore the path for you, yet you still doubted me. If I did not explore the path, would you have found that huge palace so easily? Although other people did not say anything, they all admired Qin Yun in their hearts. Because Qin Yun wandered around blindly by himself, not only did he not die, he even made a great discovery. It must be known that on the way here, they saw the corpses of many seniors, encountered many devil monsters and evil spirits. There are many devil monsters at the entrance of that palace. Anyways, I will not go there, I will die there. Qin Yun said. Bastard, so what if you die? You have no value to us. Long Chuanwu said with sneer. Really? Then kill me. Then you, Long Chuanwu, will be in charge of exploring the path, how about it? Qin Yun sat on the ground, leaned on a tree and said with smile, you will also be like me, tie a rope around your waist and enter that palace. You are so strong, your skin is so thick, you won't die so easily. Long Chuanwu did not speak, he cannot explore the path in Qin Yun's place, even if he was beaten to death, he will not go. On the way here, they encountered all kind of dangerous things, they were all repelled by those half-immortals. Not to mention Long Chuanwu, even those half-immortals don't dare to wander around blindly by themselves. They trembled with fear when they thought about how they would wander around in this mysterious and dreadful underground world alone. Xian Rujing said in cold voice, if we repel the devil monsters outside, will you be willing to enter the palace to explore the path? Qin Yun said with sigh, I know there are devil monsters outside, so I won't throw away my life. I don't know what is inside the palace, so I am not afraid. Alright, we will go kill those devil monsters. After opening the palace's entrance, you continue exploring the path, one half-immortal said, they now realized how important Qin Yun is to them. Qin Yun said, my consumption is rather great, give me some pills to replenish my energy. Oh that's right, it would be best if you can give me a set of armor and a good weapon. Increasing my survivability will also be very beneficial to you. Long Chuanwu said in cold and sinister voice, dog lackey, don't push your luck. Qin Yun said with smile, Long Chuanwu, even though you are stronger than me, you are useless here. Can you explore the way? Can you defeat the evil spirits and monsters? You can't do anything. You're just here to mess around. At the crucial moment, you might even be a burden. Bastard, I will kill you. Just as Long Chuanwu was about to rush over, a martial emperor grabbed him. Chuanwu, stop messing around. That martial emperor said in a deep voice. At that moment, someone took out pills for Qin Yun, as well as a set of Dao artifact armor and a Dao artifact level saber. Qin Yun received the pills with a grin and ate them as if they were candies. Xian Rujing said, Surname Yun, why are you not injured at all? Didn't you encounter anything along the way? Of course, she knew that Qin Yun could make his body transparent. She deliberately asked to see how Qin Yun would answer. I have overwhelming righteous energy. The evil spirits and monsters retreated from far away, naturally they don't dare to approach. Qin Yun said. Since it is like this, I will throw you over to scare away those monsters. Long Chuanwu said in cold voice. What if the monsters outside the palace don't fall for this trick? If I die, you will all be at a loss, your trip will be in vain. Qin Yun curled his lips and said. At this time, 2 half-immortals led more than 10 martial emperors over the mountain and arrived outside the palace. These people are from Heavenly Dragon sect, they have many good equipment and talismans on them, their fighting strength is very strong. Qin Yun also hopes that they will be successful because he also wants to enter the huge palace to take a look. After entering, he will cut the ropes and let these people wander around blindly. At that time, a lot of them will surely die. Half an hour passed by and the people who went out have returned. The devil monsters have been destroyed, but that door is somewhat difficult to open. We need to join hands to open it, an old man said. A group of people also agreed to go over and open the door together. Qin Yun's waist is still tied with the golden rope. He is also being closely watched by Long Chuanwu, it won't be easy for him to run away. Xian Rujing is actually worried that Qin Yun would run away, so she is also closely watching Qin Yun. Not long after, Qin Yun arrived in front of the palace's entrance and saw a few huge devil monsters. Those devil beasts had humanoid bodies. Their skin was pitch black, and their bodies were enormous. Their blood was green and sticky like mud, and they emitted a foul stench. This door is 100 meters tall, pure black, there are no runes on it, it means that there are no barriers or formations inside. This door is really big, aren't you afraid that there are some things inside? Xianxia said. I will open a small gap, you go in and explore, a half-immortal said in cold voice. Xianxia shrugged his shoulders and did not say anything. Under the joint efforts of those experts, the door finally opened a small gap, enough for one person to go in. Xianxia was also pushed in. Cool and refreshing wind overflowed from the gap, however, in this kind of situation, it is incomparably eerie. Xianxia passed through the gap, it is completely pitch black inside, he cannot see anything. He is also very scared. He is worried that something might suddenly appear. What he is worried about is happening. Just as he entered, he sensed a dangerous aura attacking him. His body promptly flickered with white light, after illuminating the inside, he can't help but feel a chill on his back. There is a spacious lobby ahead, there are many people inside. These people's eyes have been dug out, their bodies have robust muscles, their clothes are torn apart, their teeth are very long and sharp, they are spitting out black gas filled with evil. Their pitch-black skin is full of goosebumps, it is very scary. Xianxia's scalp went numb, luckily his overwhelming righteous energy is very powerful, these devil monsters don't dare approach. There should be several tens of thousands, how can there be so many of these things? Moreover, they are very strong. Ling Yuner said, they should be very easy to kill. Xianxia took out the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade, released Nether Moon mental power and controlled the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade to shoot. The Nether Spirit Sacred Blade pierced through a devil monster's body, directly devoured the evil spirit inside and used it to repair the damage. The Nether Spirit Sacred Blade very quickly pierced back and forth, crazily harvesting those devil monsters and evil spirits. Xianxia also rushed out, released burst after burst of overwhelming righteous power, condensed into gale and raging fire, burned all the corpses on the ground. Very soon, several tens of thousands of devil monsters have been cleaned up. Xianxia held the Nether Spirit Sacred Blade and sensed the energy inside it. Still not enough, I need to absorb even more souls to repair it. Xianxia said in his heart. After killing those devil monsters, he arrived at the center of the lobby and saw that there is an open door on the left side of the lobby. He walked over and saw a pitch-black corridor. I don't know what is inside. Xianxia took out a light-emitting stone and vigorously threw it forward. The light-emitting stone shot forward without any obstruction, it was not blocked by anything and also did not activate any mechanism. At this time, Xianxia took out a Vidra puppet, it is something he stole from Xian domain people, there are a total of 8 of them. After he modified them a bit, they can be used by him. Naturally, he is using these things in secret. If Xian domain or Long family people knew about this, they would be jumping up and down in anger. A Vidra puppet is exploring the path ahead, if there is any mechanism or trap, it will be discovered. The Vidra puppet is quickly exploring the path ahead. Xianxia feels that it is somewhat funny because he himself is a pathfinder and now he is letting a Vidra puppet explore the path. I don't know what is inside this palace, I keep feeling that there is some dreadful thing inside. Xianxia doesn't know anything about this palace, if he wants to thoroughly explore it, he will need a lot of time. Rumble, an arrow suddenly pierced through the Vidra puppet's body. After its body was pierced, the arrow exploded and the Vidra puppet exploded into pieces. Xianxia is scared, that Vidra puppet is very strong, its body is comparable to a martial king, yet it has been destroyed just like that. There are indeed many mechanisms inside. Xianxia deeply inhaled a mouthful of air, he doesn't dare to continue forward. He promptly took out a sound transmission conch and sent sound transmission to Heavenly Dragon Sect people, informing them of the situation here. After the people outside heard this, they promptly entered through the crack of the door. They took out light-emitting stones to illuminate the hall, carefully looked around and then walked towards Xianxia. Xianxia stood at the entrance of the corridor and said, I probed just now, an arrow will be shot out. Who among you has a puppet, you can use it to see if there are any mechanisms inside. A half-immortal promptly took out a puppet and let it walk in front of him. Very smoothly, they passed through the corridor. It seems like the only trap failed just now. Xianxia laughed and then walked in. He very quickly passed through the long corridor and entered another large hall. There are many 2 to 3 meter tall boulders in this large hall, nobody knows what they are. Is it safe over there? A half-immortal asked. He also controlled his puppet to look around and discovered many large boulders. Without waiting for Qin Yun to reply, that half-immortal hastily walked over. Other people saw this and also hastily followed. They feel that there are some good things inside the large hall. There are large boulders inside. They are not releasing any aura, but they give people a kind of mysterious feeling. Xian Rujing used the immortal sword in her hand to vigorously hack a boulder, but it only left a scratch. It is unable to damage the boulder. Very hard boulders. Xian Rujing yelled in alarm. A few Heavenly Dragon sect half-immortals also have weapons in their hands. They hacked those boulders, but they only left faint scratches. There must be good things inside, a half-immortal yelled in ecstasy. Regent Origin Stones Qin Yun very much wants to know what is inside those large stones. He feels that it must be some good thing. But he has no way to take it out. If there were not so many people here, he would have used mysterious penetration divine ability to see whether or not he can take his hand inside. Xian Rujing looked at the stones and said to Qin Yun, "You bastard, do you have any way to take out the things inside? What can be inside?" Qin Yun said with smile, "These stones are only relatively hard stones. I can see that there is something inside, but I am not sure what it is." Xian Rujing looked at Qin Yun with a threatening expression and said, "You should be able to take out the things inside, right?" Xian Rujing knows that Qin Yun knows mysterious penetration divine ability and can easily see through many things. She is now threatening Qin Yun to take out the things inside. I don't have that kind of ability." Qin Yun shook his head and said, "If you can take it out, I guarantee that no one will dare to touch you. After we return, you will be free." Xian Rujing finished speaking and then looked at the group of Heavenly Dragon sect and Long family elders. Those people promptly nodded and said, "Little demon, if you can truly take out the things inside, we will forget about what happened before." Qin Yun curled his lips and said, "I don't trust you." Xian Rujing and Qin Yun were in the same prison before. Everyone saw that she is very certain that Qin Yun has a method, so they all believe that he can do it. Long family people don't know Xian Rujing's identity, but Heavenly Dragon sect people know that she is from an immortal emperor family. Therefore, Xian Rujing's words have great weight. "So long as you take out the things inside, whoever wants to touch you will have to go through me first. I will do what I say." Xian Rujing grabbed Qin Yun's collar and said in stern voice, "Bastard, you only have two choices now, either take out the things inside or die." Xian Rujing firmly held her immortal sword, cold air pressed against Qin Yun's neck. "Alright, I promise you, take out the things inside, and you must also promise to protect me." Qin Yun looked at Long Chuanwu and said again, "I am worried that this guy will kill me at any time." Long Chuanwu gritted his teeth in anger and yelled, "Rujing, this guy cannot take out the things inside, don't count on him." Xian Rujing said in cold voice, "Long Chuanwu, if he can really take it out, don't think of touching him again. I will fulfill my promise and protect him." Everyone remembers how Xian Rujing was very concerned and full of love towards Long Chuanwu at the battle stage. And now, she is calling Long Chuanwu by his name. From this, it can be seen that there is a problem in their relationship. Long Chuanwu is also stunned, then he glared at Qin Yun. He feels that this is Qin Yun's doing. Everyone couldn't help but let their imagination run wild. In order to teach Qin Yun a lesson, Xian Rujing deliberately placed him in the dungeon. But since Xian Rujing came out of the dungeon, she has completely changed. This caused people's imagination to run wild. They believe that something indescribable must have happened between Xian Rujing and Qin Yun. At this moment, the place became very quiet. When everyone looked at Long Chuanwu, they felt that his head is lush green, as if he is wearing a green hat. Long Chuanwu also thought of this, but he feels that it is impossible. Because he is very clear about Xian Rujing's temperament, she loves him very much, she does not even let him kiss her, she is very pure and self-loving. If Xian Rujing was truly raped by Qin Yun in the dungeon, then Qin Yun would definitely die. However, other people don't know Xian Rujing's temperament. Everyone's expression towards Qin Yun is filled with admiration. He actually made Long Chuanwu cuckold. Qin Yun can see some things from everyone's expression and bitterly smiled in his heart. Among all the people here, only Xian Rujing doesn't know what everyone is thinking. It can be seen that she is very pure. Long Chuanwu said, "Rujing, if this dog follower can truly take out the things inside, I guarantee that I will not attack him again." Qin Yan suddenly feels that Xian Rujing must know what is inside, otherwise she would not have made such a big promise. Xian Rujing sneered, looked at Qin Yan and said, "They promised me, you can feel at ease and take out the things inside." Qin Yan shook his head and said, "What if you change your mind? I don't trust you, you are the person who wanted to kill me before." No one can trust someone who wanted to kill them. He can indeed take out the things inside, but he doesn't trust Xian Rujing. He knows that this woman is lovelorn, this kind of woman is very dreadful. Xian Rujing took out 2 white talismans and said, "These are life-linking talismans. Stick them on your body, if you die, I die, if I die, you will also die. This way you should feel relieved." Finished speaking, Xian Rujing directly stuck the life-linking talisman on Qin Yan's body and the other one on herself. After the talisman was stuck on Qin Yan's body, it suddenly disappeared without a trace. Heavenly Dragon Sex elders are all extremely frightened. "Rujing, Miss Xian. You are too capricious, how can you randomly stick life-linking talismans? Aya. If that brat dies, you will also die. We already promised not to harm him, why are you still doing this?" A group of elders are sighing one after another. This way, they will have to protect Qin Yan, they cannot let him die, otherwise Xian Rujing will be the one to die. Everyone knows how important Xian Rujing is, therefore they cannot let her die. Long Chuanwu is trembling in anger in his heart, he also doesn't know what is wrong with Xian Rujing, she actually did this kind of stupid thing. Qin Yan is also cursing Xian Rujing in his heart. Xian Rujing used life-linking talisman on him to make him protect her at the crucial moment. Xian Rujing's expression is filled with pride as she looked at Qin Yan. She knows that Qin Yan's tricks are very dreadful. She feels that only Qin Yan can be relied on at the crucial moment. She doesn't trust those Heavenly Dragon sect people at all. Everyone thinks that Xian Rujing is doing this to protect Qin Yan. But Xian Rujing is doing this to make Qin Yan protect her. Motherfucker. Qin Yan muttered a string of profanities. What did you say? Xian Rujing grabbed Qin Yan's collar and asked in cold voice. Qin Yan said, "I will take out the things inside." Xian Rujing coldly smiled, then looked at everyone and said, "I want 40% of the things inside, you guys divide the remaining 60%. Heavenly Dragon sect people can only nod repeatedly. Because without Xian Rujing, they would not be able to take out the things inside. Qin Yan promptly asked, "What about me? How much can I get? Divide my ass to you." Xian Rujing glared at him. Qin Yan has no choice but to accept. There are more than 100 large stones in this hall, they are all 2 to 3 meters wide irregular stones. The things inside are not very big. Xian Rujing said, "In the middle of these stones, there is a watermelon-sized thing. You just need to go in and take it out." Alright. Qin Yan used mysterious penetration divine ability and stretched his hand inside to grab that thing. Everyone saw this strange skill and cried out in alarm one after another. This bastard's petty tricks are endless. Xian Rujing cursed in low voice. Everyone nodded one after another. Qin Yan very quickly took out a round stone, it looks like a watermelon, its surface is still green. What is this? Qin Yan curiously asked. Don't ask, just continue taking it out. Xian Rujing yelled. Other half-immortals are also very curious looking at the green stone, they repeatedly expressed their amazement. Although Qin Yan is very curious in his heart, Ling Yuner also doesn't know what the hell this is because there is not even a bit of aura coming from it. Very soon, he took out all the watermelon stones inside the large stones. Xian Rujing took more than 40 pieces for herself and divided the rest equally among those people. A half-immortal took one and said in amazement, "These stones, don't tell me they are Regent Origin stones?" Regent Origin stones, this caused many martial emperors and martial kings to cry out in alarm. Qin Yan is also dumbfounded, these watermelon-like stones are actually legendary Regent Origin stones. After people absorb the energy inside Regent Origin stones, they can quickly break through martial king and martial emperor realm. Xian Rujing is a martial king, if she can obtain so many Regent Origin stones, she can quickly step into peak martial emperor realm. Big sister Rujing, can you give me 2? Qin Yan said with pitiful expression, his eyes are filled with jealousy. No way. Xian Rujing has proud expression. Other people are also very jealous, but they cannot say anything because they don't dare to touch Xian Rujing. Qin Yan promptly informed Xiao Yuemei about this matter. Xiao Yuemei immediately yelled, "Brother, don't be discouraged. Regent origin stones are not important, what is important are regent stone mothers. Those strange-looking large stones are regent stone mothers. Take them all and place them inside to absorb the energy of immortal origin, then they will give birth to regent origin stones. Later you will have even more regent origin stones. Miss Xian is worthy of being a member of immortal race, you actually know that these are regent origin stones," a half-immortal promptly praised. "I am only guessing, regent origin stones are all round and I can sense the energy inside them. I used regent origin stones to cultivate before." Xian Rujing laughed and said, "Everyone, there are indeed many treasures inside, I ask everyone to work together, this way we can obtain even more." Everyone is smiling and praising on the surface, but they are all cursing her in their hearts because she took away the most regent origin stones. Qin Yan said, "Big sister Rujing, can you give me a storage magic tool?" Xian Rujing gave a storage ring to Qin Yan and said, "This is for you, the space inside is very big." Qin Yan looked at the space inside, it is indeed very big, then promptly thanked her. Soon after, he went over and stored all the large stones inside the 9-Sun Divine Soul. This way, everyone thinks that he stored all the large stones inside Xian Rujing's storage ring. "Bastard, what do you want these stones for?" Xian Rujing curiously asked. "These stones are so hard, if I suddenly take one out during battle, it will be able to block the attack of the enemy. Or if I take out a stone, it will be able to injure people." Qin Yan sighed with sad expression and said, "You all obtained regent origin stones, I can only take these broken stones to comfort myself. These are regent stone mothers, they are a lot better than regent origin stones, but Xian Rujing doesn't know that, otherwise Qin Yan would not have been able to obtain them. Dragon malevolence among these people, the happiest are Qin Yan and Xian Rujing. Qin Yan obtained a great number of regent stone mothers and Xian Rujing obtained more than half of regent origin stones. Those older generation are very unhappy in their hearts because there are so many of them and they have divided the regent origin stones equally, there is not much left. But there is no other way, because Xian Rujing is the one who made Qin Yan take out the regent origin stones, her contribution is the biggest, it is only natural that she gets the biggest share." A golden rope was still tied around Qin Yan's waist. "Dog follower, you better scout the path for us, or else you'll suffer." Long Chuanwu said with sneer, "There is a rope tied around your waist, don't you feel like a dog?" Long Chuanwu can't injure Qin Yan but he can keep insulting him. Qin Yan's temper is very good and he has obtained a large number of regent stone mothers, so he is not angry. "Long Chuanwu, do you know? There are so many people here but the most useless one is you." Qin Yan said with mischievous smile, "Half-immortals and martial emperors can fight, Miss Xian can discover regent origin stones. Where are you, Long Chuanwu? You're useless and only know how to scold me." "Of course, I'm the most useful. I dare say that most of the people here would rather sacrifice you than let me die." Although those half-immortals and martial emperors did not say anything, they are all in agreement with Qin Yan's words. Long Chuanwu is indeed useless, even though he is a very young martial king, he is still too weak here. Long Chuanwu is so angry that he wants to rush over and beat Qin Yan, but seeing Xian Rujing here, he can only endure. "Dog follower, we're just using you. When you have no value, you will become a pile of shit." Long Chuanwu furiously said. "If I really am a pile of shit? What about you? Even worse than shit, ha ha ha." Qin Yan laughed loudly. "Chuanwu, enough." An old man lightly shouted. Long Chuanwu can only endure the anger in his heart. Qin Yan is walking at the very front. On the left side of the hall, there is a door. When he opened the door, he saw a corridor full of blood. It looks quite dangerous. Qin Yan took out a stone and threw it over. Before the stone could land on the bloody path, a black tentacle reached out and curled the stone into pieces. "This place is very dangerous," Qin Yan yelled. A half-immortal saw Qin Yan open the door and nothing came out, so he promptly went over. "Don't get too close to the ground, those things will come out," the old man said. Qin Yan could only let his body float and float over. The corridor was very long, more than 100 meters. Qin Yan quickly passed through. The entire journey was very safe. The old man with the rope in his hand also floated over. After confirming that there was no danger, the others followed suit. After Qin Yan passed through the corridor, he took a turn and walked for a while before he encountered a stone door. He directly pushed the stone door open. Behind the stone door was a stone room filled with red light. It was quite spacious, more than 50 meters in length and width. The moment Qin Yan entered, he saw many people hanging in the stone room that was filled with red light. Most of these people are old people, their feet are tied up, their heads are facing down and their bodies are tied up. Qin Yan carefully looked inside the stone room and immediately became extremely frightened. Those people who are being hung up have a black tentacle inserted into their throats and their blood is being sucked out. This means that most of the people hanging here are still alive. Qin Yan doesn't dare to go in, he is worried that he will also be hung up, so he promptly left the stone room. However, the only way forward is to go through the stone room. Qin Yan looked at the old man behind and said, "There are many living people inside. If my guess is not wrong, they should be Long family elders. They are all being hung up and sucked out. These people are like blood bags, they have been raised by someone and their blood has been sucked out for many years." Qin Yan carefully thought about it and became even more afraid. Because there must be something inside that is constantly sucking blood. Qin Yan told his discovery to the group of people behind him. After they heard, their expression became grave and fear appeared on their faces. "I can try to go through, but don't tell me you guys don't want to save the people inside?" Qin Yan looked at the Long family people. "You go in and take a look. Whoever has the strongest life force, save them. We will ask them about the situation inside," a half-immortal said. "They are not clear about the situation, so they don't dare to go in." "All right." Qin Yan opened the door again and entered the stone room that is flickering with red light. After he entered, he closed the door, leaving only a small gap for the ropes to pass through. Then he made his body transparent and hid his aura. "It will be a lot safer." Qin Yan circled around inside and touched almost everyone's body. He did not find anything good, causing him to be very disappointed. There are more than 100 people hanging up, their things have already been taken away. Qin Yan found an old man with the strongest life force and saved him with great difficulty. Then he quickly brought him out. After he carried the old man out, just as he placed him on the ground, a Long family half-immortal shouted, "It's fifth uncle." Soon after, a few Long family half-immortals promptly transferred energy to the half-dead fifth uncle. This guy's life force is relatively vigorous, his soul is also still there. The others don't have souls, only their bodies are being nurtured and can continuously produce blood. Qin Yan said, "It won't be easy for us to pass through that place. I guess that most of the people who came here will be captured after passing through that secret room." Not long after, that fifth uncle opened his eyes. He saw the Long family half-immortals and immediately shed tears of excitement. He muttered, I didn't die, you finally came to save me, too scary, fifth uncle, what exactly happened to you? Why didn't the people who came here come out?" a Long family half-immortal asked. "Now, there are many people here who are worried that they won't be able to return. We encountered very strong evil spirits, they cultivated flesh and blood bodies, moreover they know how to absorb our blood and evolve themselves one step further. Their strength is very dreadful, they are guys close to immortals." That fifth uncle's eyes are filled with fear when he spoke about those evil spirits. "Did you pass through that stone room?" Qin Yan pointed at the door. "No, we were captured in the hall filled with stones." Fifth uncle shook his head and said, "You should quickly return, otherwise you will die." "Fifth uncle, do you know what kind of stones are in that hall?" "Heh heh." A Long family old man said with laugh. "Of course I know, those stones are regent stone mothers, they can give birth to regent origin stones," that fifth uncle said, "but we didn't find a good way to take away the regent origin stones." Hearing the words regent stone mother, everyone immediately guessed that it is the regent stone mother that can give birth to regent origin stones. And those regent stone mothers have all been taken away by Qin Yan. Everyone looked at Qin Yan in astonishment. Qin Yan did not expect that this old man would know about regent stone mothers. "Big sister Rujing gave them to me, don't think you can take them away." Qin Yan promptly hid behind Xian Rujing. Xian Rujing is also incomparably amazed. According to legend, regent stone mothers are very beautiful, they are filled with 9-colored luster. And all the regent stone mothers Qin Yan took away are extremely ugly. Dog lackey, quickly hand over those regent stone mothers. Long Chuanwu roared. Humph, you don't want them, so they are mine. Qin Yan yelled, he won't give them to these people even if he dies. Quickly hand them over. A half-immortal took out his weapon. Brat, it is useless for you to take those regent stone mothers alone, they require a lot of energy to give birth to regent origin stones. Quickly hand them over, you are hogging them for yourselves. We agree, we will give you 10. A group of half-immortals and martial emperors threatened Qin Yan one after another. Qin Yan said, Big Sister Rujing, you promised me that you would protect me, don't let them harm me. Long Chuanwu yelled, Rujing, you know how precious those regent stone mothers in that brat's hands are. Those regent stone mothers are more precious than 1,000 regent origin stones. Quickly make him hand them over. Xian Rujing said, I promised to give them to him, I can't go back on my words. Rujing, at that time we didn't know they were regent stone mothers, that is why we gave them to him. But now it is different, we all know they are very precious, quickly make him hand them over. Long Chuanwu said. I won't give them, I will not give them to you even if I die. Qin Yan shouted, it was obviously you who didn't want them. I took advantage of them, they are mine. Bastard, if you don't hand them over, I guarantee that you will die miserably. Long Chuanwu shouted. Big Sister Rujing and I have life-linking talisman, if you have the guts, kill me. Qin Yan yelled with indifferent expression. Life-linking talisman is only effective for 7 days, after 7 days, you will die, a half-immortal said in cold voice. Qin Yan looked at Xian Rujing and cursed in low voice, didn't you promise to protect me? Look at them, each and every one of them wants to kill me. A heavenly dragon sect half-immortal said, Miss Xian, those regent stone mothers are very important, you must not play with them. If necessary, I can only offend you. So long as they have those regent stone mothers, they will be able to obtain large amount of regent origin stones. Looking at it from a long-term perspective, it will be very beneficial. Just as everyone is quarreling, the door suddenly opened. They saw a person whose entire body is pitch black, looks like he came out from a black quagmire. His eyes are filled with red light, his hands have dragon claws, his aura is comparable to an immortal, moreover it is filled with evil. Everyone immediately stopped quarreling and looked at that person. It's a dragon evil spirit, quickly run, that fifth uncle yelled in fear. Sensing that dreadful evil power, those few half-immortals holding immortal tools in their hands became extremely scared. Qin Yan's body promptly released a burst of white light, it is overwhelming righteous power. That dragon evil spirit wanted to rush over but was forced back by the white light from Qin Yan's body and could only retreat into the stone room. Everyone saw Qin Yan force back the dragon evil spirit and secretly rejoiced. Dao La, Chapter 846, Dao La. Long Chuanwu looked at Qin Yan and anxiously said, don't let that dog follower run away. He is very important to us, not only he can explore the way, he also has many regent stone mothers. A half-immortal is holding a golden rope in his hand and said with smile, he won't be able to run away. He must be going in to force the dragon evil spirit to retreat. However, just as he pulled the golden rope, his expression suddenly changed greatly. He immediately pulled back the golden rope and saw that the rope has been cut off, everyone is immediately alarmed. I will chase after him. After Xian Rujing recovered from her shock, she used her fastest speed to rush towards the stone room. Not only Qin Yan can explore the way, he also has overwhelming righteous power on his body, he can force back the formidable dragon evil spirit at crucial moment. Just this point alone makes him very valuable. But now he is running away. Qin Yan deliberately entered the stone room to take out the nether spirit's sacred blade, cut the rope and run away. He did not dare to do this before because he was worried that he would not be able to handle the danger. But just now, he saw that the formidable dragon evil spirit was forced to retreat, so he felt relieved and ran away. This way, those people will not be able to force him to hand over the regent stone mothers. Qin Yan is still inside the stone room, he is walking towards the exit on the other side. Just as he is about to go out, he saw Xian Rujing rushing over. Bastard, don't think you can run away. Xian Rujing lightly shouted and promptly grabbed Qin Yan. At this time, Qin Yan sensed the aura of those half-immortals rushing over and promptly made himself and Xian Rujing transparent. Their aura also suddenly disappeared. Just as those people are about to enter the stone room, they saw the dragon evil spirit appear out of nowhere. They are so scared that they hastily ran away from the stone room and started running away like crazy. The dragon evil spirit did not discover Qin Yan and Xian Rujing and chased after them. And Qin Yan brought Xian Rujing and carefully passed through the stone room flickering with red light. They arrived at a staircase leading to the bottom of the room. "You bastard, you could have run away by yourself but you deliberately dragged us here. You evil spirit." Xian Rujing cursed in low voice transmission. If I did not hold back, I would have been killed by you. You clearly promised me that you would protect me, but they still wanted to attack me. At the crucial moment, I can only rely on myself. Qin Yan is also very unhappy. I also said that I will give you those stones, did you not hear me? Xian Rujing groaned and said. Are you planning to ask me for a part of it later? Don't think that I don't know what you are plotting. Qin Yan can only bring her along now. Don't forget that we have the life-link talisman. If I die, you will also die. Xian Rujing said with proud smile. Qin Yan knows that Xian Rujing stuck that damned life-binding talisman on him to bind him. Listen carefully, I will not give you a single one of those stone mothers. Qin Yan said. Don't worry, I don't want it either. Even if I want it, I don't know how to take out the regent origin stones inside. Xian Rujing is speaking the truth. I will believe you for the time being. Qin Yan brought her along and very carefully walked down the stairs. Xian Rujing knows that Qin Yan is very reliable. Earlier when the dragon evil spirit appeared, those half-immortals almost pissed their pants in fear, only Qin Yan dared to rush over. Surname Yan, if you and I can safely return, I will definitely protect you. Xian Rujing said. Let's talk about it when the time comes, maybe we will both die here? Qin Yan said with sneer. Xian Rujing pinched him and cursed in low voice, don't jinx it, don't talk nonsense. Qin Yan curled his lips and said, you vicious bitch, you are clearly not stupid, why are you being swindled by Long Chuanwu? If I did not bring you to see his true face, you would have been ruthlessly defiled by him. Xian Rujing lightly groaned and said, those closely involved can't see clearly, I admit that I misjudged. Alright, I will thank you for letting me rein in the horse at the precipice. She thought about how she would be defiled by someone like Long Chuanwu and felt a burst of fear in her heart. The stairs are very long, the two of them slowly floated down, they don't dare to fly too fast. Fierce woman, how much do you know about this bloody evil dragon cave? Qin Yan asked. I don't know much, I only know that Heavenly Dragon Sect has always wanted to explore this place. It is said that this is the place where the Long family old ancestor hid his treasures, it was also created by the immortal dragon of the Dragon King Manor. Later on, I don't know what happened and it became very dangerous. Xian Rujing said. Qin Yan also doesn't know what he will encounter next, he only hopes to obtain some good things. Xian Rujing asked through sound transmission, Bastard, you are so awesome, you are not just a simple follower. What is your goal in sneaking into the Dragon King Manor? I sneaked into the Dragon King Manor to fish up some good things. It is that simple. Qin Yan said. I knew that you came to the Dragon King Manor to steal chickens and dogs. You are full of good methods to steal chickens and dogs. Xian Rujing curled her lips and said. Fierce woman, why didn't you stay in Immortal Desolate, why did you come down here? Qin Yan is very curious. I followed that wretched Long Chuanwu down here because I had nothing to do, so I came down here to play. Xian Rujing coldly groaned and said, who knew that I would encounter so many damn things? You are lucky to have met this uncle. Otherwise you would have been defiled by Long Chuanwu in the future, how would you thank me? There is no need to devote yourself to me, I don't like you. Moreover, if you devote yourself to me, it will be my loss. Qin Yan said with smile. Later when you go to Immortal Desolate, I will surely repay you. Xian Rujing laughed sinisterly. On the way. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing are communicating through sound transmission, they are very carefully walking down the stairs. It took them a day to reach the bottom. There is a cave under the ground. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing saw many dragon evil spirits outside the cave, there are more than 100 of them. These dragon evil spirits have their eyes closed, it seems like they are in deep sleep. Qin Yan brought along Xian Rujing and very carefully entered the pitch-black cave. The cave is very dark and very deep, Qin Yan can only rely on mental power to explore the way. They walked for a very long time, more than half a day like this, they made many turns on the road and finally reached the end. At the end, there is actually a faint light. At the end, there is a cave dwelling, there is a stone in the middle of the cave dwelling. The stone is very flat, there is a paper flickering with light golden color on it. What is that? Qin Yan promptly pulled Xian Rujing over. It is a Dao technique, it seems like the legend is true. Xian Rujing said in pleasant surprise after seeing the content of the paper. What kind of Dao technique is it? Qin Yan indeed saw some mnemonic chant of Dao technique, but it is very difficult to understand. If my guess is not wrong, I don't know, but it is a very important Dao technique. This kind of Dao technique is very precious even in Immortal Desolate. Xian Rujing said. We obtained it together, but the main credit belongs to me, so I want this paper, memorize it yourself. Qin Yan picked up the paper. Xian Rujing took out a square mirror, looked at the paper and recorded the content on it. Qin Yan stored the paper and said with smile, we can go back now, I don't know how many of those guys will survive. Xian Rujing said, Long Chuanwu's death is enough. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing very carefully left the cave. Just as he was about to leave, the group of dragon evil spirits also came in, but they did not see Qin Yan and Xian Rujing because they are invisible. Qin Yan and Xian Rujing are somewhat afraid because those dragon evil spirits have discovered that the Dao technique has been taken away. Their speed of returning has also increased by a lot. What exactly is going on with this bloody evil dragon cave? Qin Yan is pondering while walking. Xiao Yun, after we go out, show the Dao technique to Yuma or Sister Yao Feng, maybe they will understand it. Ling Yuner said. Qin Yan himself does not understand it, after all it is a very profound thing. His harvest this time is very great, he obtained a heavenly dragon token, a large number of regent stone mothers as well as that mysterious Dao technique. After tossing and turning for a few days, Qin Yan finally brought Xian Rujing out of the huge house and arrived outside. They are now passing through the mountain forest. Xian Rujing is also secretly excited because this time's adventure is very exciting. Naturally, if not for Qin Yan, it would not have been so smooth. Dragon King Manor, many people are walking back and forth in front of a mountain cave. That mountain cave is the entrance to the underground world. They have been waiting here for a few days and finally someone came out. But the person who came out is only Xian Rujing. Rujing, where is that dog follower? Long Chuanwu is very happy to see Xian Rujing come out safe and sound, he promptly walked over and asked. He was captured, it is unknown whether he is alive or dead. Xian Rujing said in cold voice. Actually Qin Yan also came out, he turned transparent and quietly slipped away, so no one noticed him. Moreover, everyone's attention is on Xian Rujing, they did not notice anything else. This is also what Qin Yan and Xian Rujing agreed on. This way, no one will pester him for regent origin stones. Moreover, Long Chuanwu's group will not be able to do anything to Qin Yan. After Qin Yan quietly slipped away, he did not leave the Dragon King Manor, instead he went to Long Yutsung's residence. A heavenly dragon sect half-immortal said with long sigh, what a pity. That guy had so many regent stone mothers on him, they are all gone just like that. Long Chuanwu gritted his teeth and said, that dog follower died just like that, he got off lightly. He is not dead, he has only been captured. You can go and rescue him. Xian Rujing said. A3. We sent 200 people but only 80 came back, moreover they suffered disastrous casualties, an old man sighed and said. Long Chuanwu is not injured, this caused Xian Rujing to feel very unhappy. Xian Rujing said, I am tired, I want to rest. She also knows that Qin Yan is still inside the Dragon King Manor, he is with Long Yutsung. And now she wants to quickly go back and research that Dao technique. After Qin Yan came out, he gave the Dao technique to Yao Feng and asked her to give him some pointers. Long Yutsung is pacing back and forth in the living room because he found out that Qin Yan won't be able to come back, he is trapped to death under the evil blood dragon cave. He was still very sad to suddenly lose such a good friend. Of course, there was another reason. He had deposited tens of billions of purple crystal coins with Qin Yun. Just when Long Yutsong is feeling heartache over his purple crystal coins dying, he suddenly saw Qin Yun appear in the reception hall. This scared him so much that he screamed. Ah! Long Yutsong looked at Qin Yun as if he has seen a ghost. He truly believes that this sect master Yun before him is a ghost. Qin Yun said with smile, "Boss Long, I am back." "You? Aren't you trapped in the bloody evil dragon cave?" Long Yutsong is certain that Qin Yun is alive and promptly laughed loudly. "Shoo." Qin Yun smiled. Long Yutsong said, "Brother Yun, after learning about your matter, I was very sad. I've never cried in my entire life, but I cried just now." Qin Yun took out a purple crystal card and said with a smile, "Are you crying because of these tens of billions of purple crystal coins?" "Of course not. Brother Yun is benevolent and righteous, and is even my savior. To be honest, even though I have many cousins, I have never met anyone as good as you. I already recognized you as my brother." Long Yutsong looked at the purple crystal card and relaxed a lot in his heart. "I'll return the purple coins to you so that you won't be worried," Qin Yun said with a laugh. "Brother Yun, I have never felt sad about losing these purple crystal coins. In the future, if I have to make a choice and have to choose between several tens of billions of purple crystal coins or Brother Yun, I will choose Brother Yun." Long Yutsong walked over and took out a purple crystal card. He is preparing to accept the several tens of billions of purple crystal coins. "Boss Long, I've been poisoned, I need tens of billions to live. Can you lend me your tens of billions?" Qin Yun chuckled. "Brother Yun, don't joke around," Long Yutsong said with bitter smile with awkward expression. Qin Yun handed over the several billion purple crystal coins to Long Yutsong. Long Yutsong also heaved a long sigh as if he was relieved from a heavy burden. "Brother Yun, you've saved my life before. If you really need my help, I definitely won't refuse." Qin Yun very much needs Long Yutsong's help, otherwise he would not have risked his life to save Long Yutsong. Qin Yun very much needs Long Yutsong's help, otherwise he would not have risked his life to save Long Yutsong. Long Yutsong said with smile, "Brother Yun, I knew that you infiltrated our Dragon King manor with another objective. Tell me, I'll definitely help you if I can." After careful consideration, Qin Yun said, "Boss Long, do you want to know my true identity? Brother Yun, you must have made many enemies in your travels. It's normal for you to hide your identity." And Long and Yun and Qin and said with Long Yun. When Long Yutsong saw Qin Yun's true appearance, he became stunned. Then he took out a colored portrait and carefully compared it for a while. His forehead cannot help but sweat, his face is filled with shock. Qin. Long Yutsong promptly covered his mouth and dragged Qin Yun into a secret room. Long Yutsong really did not expect that this sect master Yun is actually Qin Yun. But after thinking about it carefully, it seems like only Qin Yun can do such an awesome thing. Slapping Long Chuanwu, teasing Xian Rujing and finally destroying Xian Rujing and Long Chuanwu's relationship. Long Yutsong also knows that Qin Yun has obtained many Regent Stone Mothers, but those half-immortals think that he is trapped inside the Dragon Cave. Now, Qin Yun had sneaked out and changed his identity. No one would know who he was. "Qin Yun, I have heard so much about you." Long Yutsong suppressed the shock in his heart and said with smile. "Boss Long, you won't sell me out, right?" Qin Yun said with smile. "I don't dare. Even if I sell you out, you will still be able to run away. Moreover, you are now my friend, my brother, I need a helper in the Dragon King matter," Long Yutsong said. He knows that Proud Star State's Wei Long Manor was destroyed by Qin Yun. "Boss Long, rest assured, we don't have any enmity, I won't deal with you," Qin Yun said. "Brother Yun, last time when you destroyed Wei Long Manor, did that woman really cross heaven-defying tribulation and go to Immortal Desolate?" Long Yutsong curiously asked. Otherwise I would have already brought her to flatten the Dragon King Manor." Qin Yun helplessly sighed. Because he said before that he would come with Lan Suyao to the Dragon King Manor. This caused Long Yutsong's heart to jump. "Brother Yun, what do you want to do in our Dragon King Manor this time?" Long Yutsong knows that Qin Yun's cultivation is not high, but his various methods can cause people to go crazy. Relax, my strength is limited, I can't do anything big. Qin Yan laughed, I came here this time to do two things. First, I came here to find a method to remove a curse. Second, I want to take back Long Xiaofeng's dragon and phoenix martial spirit. That curse was cast by a guy called Long Chenyuan. That guy has already died. Before he died, he said that the curse could only be removed in the Soaring Dragon State's Long family. Long Yutsong's expression is grave, he paced back and forth a few steps and said, Brother Yun. Long Chenyuan was an elder with great authority in our Dragon King manor. I really did not expect that he would truly die. The curse you spoke of can indeed only be removed in our Dragon King manor, but it is very difficult. Let's hear it. Qin Yan said. It requires old ancestor immortal dragon's blood, moreover a lot of it. Long Yutsong sighed and said, I can't help you with this matter, it is very difficult. What about the dragon and phoenix martial spirit? Do you know where they are? Qin Yan asked again. This is actually very easy. Long Xiaofeng's dragon and phoenix martial spirit made all the young disciples of our Dragon King manor very excited. Because there is a dragon totem on the dragon martial spirit, so the Dragon King manor is preparing to hold a martial arts competition. The final prize is the dragon and phoenix martial spirit. Oh, that's right, I heard that the dragon totem was carved by you. Long Yutsong's expression is filled with excitement as he looked at Qin Yan. When Qin Yan attacked Wei Long Manor, he personally said that he carved dragon totem on Long Xiaofeng's dragon martial spirit. He also let people know that he is a soul-refining inscription master. Long Yutsong also saw Qin Yan's inscription technique before. He can easily craft a Dao talisman, clearly he is a Dao inscription master. A very young Dao inscription master, moreover he knows soul-refining technique. Long Yutsong very much cherishes this kind of rare opportunity, so as long as it doesn't harm his own interests, he will certainly help Qin Yan. I carved it. Qin Yan said. Brother Yun, how about this? I will participate in the martial arts competition. I will do my best to obtain the dragon and phoenix martial spirit. I am worried that Long Chuanwu will also participate. Long Yutsong said. I will also participate. Qin Yan said. You? You are not even a martial king, moreover, only our Long family disciples can participate. Long Yutsong promptly shook his head. Qin Yan released Xiaoyueme. Xiaoyueme used a kind of divine ability to change Qin Yan's appearance and build, turning him into a dark skinny and small bald youth. This caused Long Yutsong's eyes to become as wide as saucers. Although this bald youth's face is thin and dark, it is 70% similar to Long Yutsong's. Brother Yun, why do you want to become so similar to me? Is it because I am handsome? Long Yutsong said in amazement. Because my brother wants to impersonate your younger brother, he will be called Long Yutian. Xiaoyueme giggled and said. Long Yutsong opened his mouth wide, will this work? He is not our Long family disciple. Just as he finished speaking, Qin Yan raised his hand and shot out a few golden energy beams. These energy beams transformed into dragons, moreover there are many dragon totem on them. This is heavenly dragon arts, heavenly dragon energy. I don't know it, how can you know it? Long Yutsong shouted in alarm. Qin Yan laughed, then his body released a translucent light golden energy that wrapped around his body. Body protecting dragon handle, you actually know it. Long Yutsong shouted, you are not Qin Yan, who are you? I am Long Yutian, your younger brother. Qin Yan laughed loudly and said. Long Yutsong feels as if he is dreaming, he promptly pinched his thigh. After feeling the pain, he believes that what is happening in front of his eyes is real. This is truly strange, what is going on here? Long Yutsong feels as if all the strange things he could encounter in his life have appeared in front of his eyes. Qin Yan can only use body-protecting dragon handle after becoming a martial king. This is a technique of heavenly dragon art passed down to him by Long Xiaofeng. The heavenly dragon art that Long Xiaofeng comprehended from dragon totem martial arts is very complete, it has everything. Big brother, can I pass off the fake as the real one now? Qin Yan said with smile. I really want to ask my dead father whether or not he truly had a son like you. Long Yutsong sighed and said, I truly have a younger brother like you, that is also very good. After Xiaoyueme finished, she entered the 9 Sun Divine Soul and began fiddling with the Regent Stone Mothers. Qin Yan said with smile, "Big brother, when will grandfather come out of seclusion?" Long Yutsong did not expect Qin Yan to enter the state of mind so quickly. He said, "I don't know. My father is already dead, dead men tell no tales, nobody can verify your identity. He is also very dissolute, having illegitimate children outside is very normal." Next day, early in the morning, Long Yutsong anxiously knocked on Qin Yan's door. "Old boy, quickly wake up. That ice mother tigress has arrived." "Which ice mother tigress?" Qin Yan is wearing white clothes while opening the door and asking. "It is Xianrujing. She is in the living room, I wonder what she is doing here. She said she wants to see my follower, does she know you are here?" Long Yutsong is somewhat worried. "Tell her that I have already left." "Wait a moment, let's see if we can deceive her or not." "Big brother, remember, I am your younger brother," Qin Yan said with smile. "All right." Long Yutsong took a few deep breaths and then walked out with Qin Yan. Xianrujing is wearing gorgeous purple skirt, she is elegantly sitting on a chair in the living room. She saw Long Yutsong and a bald skinny and small man come out and immediately frowned. She carefully sized up the bald man. "Where is your follower?" Xianrujing asked. "I escorted him out of Dragon King Manor last night, he must have flown far away," Long Yutsong said. Xianrujing promptly got up, she dragged her luxurious purple skirt and walked to Qin Yan's side. She doubtfully asked, "Who is this guy?" "My younger brother, Long Yutian. I am Tsong, he is heaven. If we brothers join hands, we can become dragon conquering heaven," Long Yutsong said with smile. She suspects that this bald man is that surname Yun, but his body is a lot smaller. No matter how brilliant the appearance-changing technique is, it can only change the appearance of the face. It is very difficult to change body and face shape for a long time. Chapter 848 Martial King Fourth Transformation. Xianrujing is constantly staring at Qin Yun because she suspects that this bald-headed man is that brother Yun. "Is this really your little brother? Since when did you have a little brother? I inquired about you, you are an only child." Xianrujing looked at Long Yutsong and asked with face filled with suspicion. "My father gave birth to this little brother outside, he can be considered as an illegitimate child. Our relationship has been pretty good since childhood. After my father died, I needed a helper inside Dragon King Manor, so I asked him to come," Long Yutsong said. He even touched Qin Yan's bald head. "It feels very slippery, just like a real bald head." Xianrujing also saw that shiny bald head, no matter how she looks, it does not seem to be fake. "Did that guy surnamed Yun say where he went?" Xianrujing asked. "He did not say. I don't even know if he is really surnamed Yun or not." Long Yutsong shook his head and smiled. "In short, he has already left Dragon King Manor. This time he fished up a lot of benefits." "Humph, that bastard, he left without even greeting me," Xianrujing said while gnashing her teeth. "Miss Xian, didn't you hate him?" Long Yutsong said with smile. "Of course I hate him. That is why I came to find him, I want to take revenge." Xianrujing coldly groaned and said, "That bastard got off lightly." Long Yutsong shook his head. "Brother Yun is indeed very awesome, he ran into many things inside Dragon King Manor but nothing happened to him. I don't know if I can meet him in the future or not." Xianrujing suddenly asked in low voice, "Long Yutsong, you answer me honestly, did that guy surnamed Yun go to those brothels?" "I don't know, I never brought him there anyways, however, someone like him must have many women by his side. There is no need for him to go to those brothels, moreover he doesn't like those prostitutes," Long Yutsong said with smile. "His taste is many times higher than that Long Chuanwu's." Xianrujing glared at Long Yutsong. "You men are not good things anyway." Qin Yan did not say anything, he is just watching from the side. Xianrujing also dispelled her suspicions now. The life-connected talisman's power has already lost its effect, so she cannot sense it. "Long Yutsong, if you see that guy again, help me give this letter to him. You are not allowed to peek, otherwise I will take your life." Xianrujing took out an envelope and handed it over to Long Yutsong. "All right." Long Yutsong took it. Xianrujing gave the letter to Long Yutsong and left in a hurry. After confirming that she has left, Long Yutsong handed over the letter to Qin Yun and said with smile, "Brother Yun, this woman seems to have some feelings for you. Don't speak nonsense. Qin Yun opened the letter. The content of the letter is that when Qin Yun goes to the Immortal Desolate, he can use this letter to find her. It also told him a location. Long Yutsong did not ask what is written on it. He said, "The martial arts competition will start in a few days. Are you sure you will participate?" Qin Yun said with smile, "If you can defeat Long Chuanwu, I don't feel like going. But your strength isn't enough, so I can only do it myself." Long Yutsong curled his lips and said, "I admit that I can't defeat Long Chuanwu, but are you sure you can?" "Of course I can." Qin Yun is now a martial king. He feels that dealing with Long Chuanwu is not a problem. In the next few days, Long Yutsong from time to time brought Qin Yun to stroll around. He said that Qin Yun is his younger brother and brought him to the Dragon King Manor to become familiar with him. Dragon King Manor's people saw that these two brothers look very similar. They did not suspect anything, they only laughed and said that this is the bald version of Long Yutsong. These few days, Long Yutsong kept touching Qin Yun's head, causing Qin Yun to feel very annoyed. But Long Yutsong argued that this is the best way to show their brotherly affection, so that people won't suspect anything. So Qin Yun endured. He secretly blamed Xiao Yuemei. Why did she give him a shiny bald head? The martial arts competition in the Dragon King Manor has also been decided. Both Xian martial realm and martial kings can participate, but there can only be one winner. After winning, they can obtain Dragon and Phoenix martial spirit. Long Chaofeng's Dragon and Phoenix martial spirit are purple gold rank. Moreover, Dragon martial spirit has Dragon totem. This is a well-known fact. Therefore, not only young people are participating in the martial arts competition, even some qualified old martial kings are participating. What caused Qin Yun to feel some pain in the ass is that Xian Rujing is also participating. Xian Rujing is a late-stage martial king. With her level, she can defeat most peak martial kings. Long family and heavenly dragon sex people have no choice. Xian Rujing kept clamoring to participate, so they made an exception and allowed her to participate. Long family people suddenly felt great pressure because Xian Rujing is an outsider. Moreover, she is a woman. If she truly obtains Dragon and Phoenix martial spirit, their Dragon King Manor will suffer great loss. That wretched Ice Mother Tigress, truly reckless. Long Yutsong cursed in low voice. "Relax, I can defeat her. It will only be a bit difficult." Qin Yun is rather calm. She is a late-stage martial king. Moreover, she came from Immortal Desolate. She has mastered many good martial arts. Forget about you, even some peak martial kings might not be able to defeat her. Long Yutsong said. There are still 3 days before the martial arts competition begins. Dragon King Manor's people are complaining incessantly because they don't want to face Xian Rujing. Long Yutsong is not participating. He is very clear about his own strength. Even if he participates, it will be very difficult for him to get first place. He might even be killed. Nighttime, Qin Yun is cultivating in his room. He wants to properly familiarize himself with Martial King power. Martial King realm has 4 transformation. With each transformation, Xian Dao power inside Xian Dao core will become stronger. At the 4th transformation, Xian Dao core will completely evolve and King power will be cultivated to great success. Qin Yun said in his heart. Xiao Yuemei is not bored inside the 9 Sun Divine Soul because there are many interesting things inside, especially those Regent Stone Mothers. She is very interested in them. Qin Yun also wants to quickly learn that mysterious Dao technique. But Yao Feng's side is not making any progress. She said that she is researching a kind of simpler learning method. Dong dong dong, Long Yutsong knocked on the door and yelled, "Old boy, are you free now?" Qin Yun opened the door and asked, "It is already night time, what's the matter?" "Our Dragon King Manor is having a gathering. It is a gathering of us youngsters. Do you want to go?" Long Yutsong said with smile, "Xian Rujing will also be there." "If she is there, then Long Chuanwu will also be there. I won't go." Qin Yun said. "Old boy, wait, that gathering is being held by Long Chuanwu. This idiot still doesn't know that Xian Rujing discovered him visiting a brothel, so he wants to win back Xian Rujing's heart." Long Yutsong said again. "What does that have to do with me?" Qin Yun curled his lips and said. "Of course it has to do with you. It was you who destroyed their relationship. Maybe they will get back together in this gathering. You will naturally go and destroy their relationship." Long Yutsong said with smile, "You are quite good at this kind of thing." There is no benefit, I don't feel like going. Qin Yan said with smile, even if the moon falls from the sky, they will not get back together. Qin Yan has been in contact with Xian Rujing for some time. He is very clear that she is a very proud and unyielding woman. Especially after knowing that Long Chuanwu has such filthy and malicious thoughts towards her, Qin Yan wants to kill Long Chuanwu even more. Yo, old boy. Did you take care of her? There is a rumor saying that you slept with Xian Rujing in the prison. Long Yutsong said with smile, you let Xian Rujing know that Long Chuanwu is visiting a brothel, then when Xian Rujing is extremely sad, you take advantage of the situation and enter her heart. This move of yours is brilliant. Really brilliant. Long Yutsong raised his thumb towards Qin Yan. Old brother, don't talk nonsense. Qin Yan slapped away his thumb and scolded with smile. Aren't you trying to fish up some benefits? This is easy, that Long Chuanwu is a guy who loves face very much. When the time comes, I will start gambling with him, gambling something, he will surely take the bait. Long Yutsong said with evil smile, if we brothers cooperate, we will surely swindle that guy to death. Alright. Qin Yan thought about it and then walked out. East side of Dragon King Manor, inside a very elegant garden. There are many light-emitting stones floating in the air, illuminating the beautiful garden. There are many handsome men and beautiful women wearing luxurious clothes inside this garden. Among them, Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing are the most conspicuous. Especially Xian Rujing, she is wearing a noble and gorgeous blue long skirt, a blue crown on her head, flickering with light rays, her entire body seems to be lingering with immortal aura, she looks like a cold and elegant immortal who doesn't eat the food of mortals. Xian Rujing caused many beautiful women in Dragon King Manor to lose their splendor. After all, this kind of temperament is not something anyone can possess. Long Chuanwu is wearing light golden embroidered clothes. After all, he came from immortal desolate, he has a very high position, he is outstanding in all aspects. Among the younger generation of Dragon King Manor, only Long Yutsong is the most outstanding, but he is not comparable to Long Chuanwu. Even though Xian Rujing is participating in this gathering, her expression is ice cold, her eyes are filled with cold fury. Long Chuanwu also doesn't know what he did wrong to make this woman who once adored him become like this. This is a gathering of young masters, they are all comparing with each other. But today's main characters are Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing, so everyone is very low-key. They are only here to eat, drink, chat, and pretend to exchange martial arts. Long Yutsong arrived rather late, he brought Qin Yan with him. Qin Yan has transformed into a dark skinny bald man. Even though he is wearing decent black clothes, he has an unspeakable rustic aura. Long Yutsong, your face is truly big, you actually came to this gathering. Don't forget, your father was killed by Long Chuanwu. A youth saw Long Yutsong arrived and said with chuckle. Rest assured, I will surely avenge my father. Long Yutsong coldly groaned, I have enmity with Long Yutsong, but that does not prevent me from coming here to eat and drink for free. Even though Long Chuanwu organized this gathering, Xian Rujing is completely ignoring him, causing him to be very angry in his heart. King Energy Origin Pill Chapter 849, King Energy Origin Pill. Long Yutsong, Long Yutian, welcome, welcome. You two brothers are truly broad-minded, even though I killed your father, you still gave me face and came to my party. Long Chuanwu said with chuckle. Even though Long Yutsong is prepared, his expression still turned black. He wished he could slap Long Chuanwu to death. Qin Yan also said, I heard Brother Chuanwu and Miss Xian's relationship broke up, but now it seems like it is pretty good. Long Yutsong also said with smile, Brother Chuanwu, I say, you are really something, you clearly have such a good fiancé, but you spend all day visiting brothels, no wonder Miss Xian is angry. Everyone is shocked hearing these two brothers' words. Everyone knows that Long Chuanwu is holding this party to save their relationship and win Xian Rujing's favor. But these two brothers echoed each other and actually said that Long Chuanwu is visiting brothels. Long Chuanwu's expression became incomparably unsightly. Rujing, listen to my explanation, I have never been to that kind of place. Long Chuanwu promptly said to Xian Rujing, then looked at Long Yutsong and furiously roared, Long Yutsong, don't talk nonsense. You two brothers, quickly scram. Let's go, I originally wanted to gamble with you. Forget it. Long Yutsong waved his hand and said. Wait. What do you want to gamble? Xian Rujing yelled. Of course I want to gamble purple crystal coins, do you also like to gamble? Long Yutsong said with smile. Of course I like it, when I was an immortal desolate, I often gamble with people. Don't leave, this party is so boring, let's gamble. Xian Rujing's beautiful eyes are filled with excitement. Everyone really did not expect that a woman like Xian Rujing would like to gamble so much. Long Chuanwu heard and said, Rujing, if you want to gamble, I will pay for the purple crystal coins you lose and you will pay for the win. Xian Rujing is also not polite with Long Chuanwu, she nodded and said, all right. Long Chuanwu promptly ordered people to bring a large table. How do you want to gamble? Long Yutsong said with smile, Miss Xian, you are from Immortal Desolate, why don't you tell us how you play? When I was an Immortal Desolate, I got tired of many games, tell us about yours. Xian Rujing said. Let's play dice. 1, 2, 3 points are small, 4, 5 points are big. Only the two of us will play. Qin Yin said, this is the simplest way to play, what we want is the feeling of quickly winning or losing. At this time a Long family youth beside Long Chuanwu, Long Tao, took out a dice cup and a dice and placed them on the table. Long Tao said, let me roll the dice to prevent both sides from cheating. Before you shake, make sure to buy small or big. Miss Yin, you go first. Qin Yin said. I choose small. If I win, you have to give me 1 billion purple crystal coins. If I lose, I will give you 1 billion. Do you dare to play so big? Xian Rujing said with smile, it can be seen that she is very enthusiastic. How is 1 billion enough? 5 billion. Qin Yin said with a smile. Good, very straightforward. Begin rolling the dice. Xian Rujing said. Since she chose the small one, Qin Yin could only choose the big one. Qin Yin's control of the dice is also the most precise. He can use mysterious penetration divine ability and nether moon mental power to secretly control the dice's points. It is very seamless and no one can detect it. Xian Rujing is just casually playing, she doesn't care about winning or losing, she only wants to relieve boredom. Because even if she loses, she won't suffer any loss. After Long Tao finished shaking, he opened the dice cup and saw that it is 5 points. 5 points is big, I win, hand over 5 billion. Qin Yin took out a purple crystal card and prepared to accept the purple crystal coins. Everyone cannot help but be dumbfounded, they did not expect Xian Rujing to lose. Xian Rujing had a well-thought-out appearance earlier. Xian Rujing glanced at Long Chuanwu, hinting him to hand over the purple crystal coins. Long Chuanwu thought that Xian Rujing would use some trick to win, he did not expect that she would lose. Long Chuanwu came from Immortal Desolate, he doesn't have many purple crystal coins. Therefore, he can only let his few Long family little brothers pay. Long Chuanwu's little brothers run brothels, although they earn a lot, they also spend a lot. They can only clench their teeth and hand over 1 billion purple crystal coins to Qin Yin. Long Yutsong is secretly envious, he did not expect Qin Yin to win 5 billion in one go. Again? Qin Yin said with smile. Of course, I only played once, how can I enjoy myself? Xian Rujing finished speaking, then looked at Long Chuanwu and asked, do you have more purple crystal coins? If you don't, I won't play anymore. No more, Miss Xian, 5 billion is a very big sum. Long Tao's expression is filled with the expression of a dead father. Because Xian Rujing lost, they are the ones who paid the purple crystal coins. Long Yutsong said with smile, Brother Chuanwu, you can't do it, your fiancé wants to gamble to her heart's content but she can't, no wonder she is ignoring you. These words caused Long Chuanwu's expression to become furious. I don't have purple crystal coins but I have high-quality king pill. How much is a mid-quality king pill worth? Long Chuanwu said. 1 billion purple crystal coins should not be a problem. Long Tao said, we will have to see what kind of king pill it is. Everyone cried out in alarm in low voice, they are actually gambling high-quality king pill, they are going all out. King Energy Origin Pill. Long Chuanwu said, how much is this pill worth? It should be more than 1 billion, right? 5 billion. Long Tao cried out in alarm, Big Brother Long, don't act recklessly. This kind of pill is very rare in Spirit Desolate. Even if you have 5 billion, you might not be able to buy it because the medicinal ingredients needed to refine this pill are very few. Long Chuanwu proudly said, I have more than 10. What are you afraid of? Let's gamble. This caused a group of youngsters to cry out in alarm. Each and every one of them are extremely envious. Long Chuanwu actually has more than 10 of this kind of precious King Energy Origin pill. King Energy Origin pill is very helpful for martial king advancement. I heard that as long as you eat a few pills, you can break through. This kind of pill is indeed very rare in our spirit desolate, but in immortal desolate, it can be found everywhere. Long Chuanwu has more than 10 pills, he must be keeping them for himself, right? Reportedly, they are also very good for energy recovery. Long Chuanwu proudly smiled seeing the envious gazes from all around and said, in immortal desolate, this kind of King Energy Origin pill is not rare but it is still very valuable. Then let's not talk nonsense, let's start gambling. Qin Yun is secretly excited. I choose big. Xian Rujing yelled. Long Tao began rolling the dice, the result is small. Qin Yun obtained a King Energy Origin pill. Big. Xian Rujing slightly frowned and said, this is really strange. This time it was still a small one. Xian Rujing lost 3 times in a row. Qin Yun won 3 times in a row. He felt that if he kept winning, people would become suspicious, so he threw the game and deliberately lost 1 time. Next, he won 3 or 4 times in a row and deliberately lost 1 time. He did not lose anything, he gave Xian Rujing a King Energy Origin pill every time he lost. This way, he gambled with Xian Rujing more than 10 times, he won 10 times and obtained 10 King Energy Origin pills. Long Chuanwu also lost all 15 King Energy Origin pills. He said before that if he won, it would be Xian Rujing's. Therefore, Xian Rujing won a few times and obtained a few King Energy Origin pills. The one who lost the most is naturally Long Chuanwu. This is something that Qin Yun and Long Yutsong are very happy to see. My luck is pretty good, I won a few times. Xian Rujing's face finally showed a smile. Everyone cannot help but secretly despise her because she did not have to pay anything when she lost and obtained something when she won. Anyone would be very happy. Long Chuanwu saw Xian Rujing smile, even though he felt pain in his heart, he also let out a sigh of relief. Long Chuanwu, you don't have any King Energy Origin pills. What do you have to gamble? Long Yutsong said. At this time Long Tao said in low voice, Big brother, don't continue, that Baldy is very strange. I have been gambling for so long, those who can win so many times have some problem. After Qin Yun heard this, he yelled, don't slander me. It is all my luck, if I really cheated, I would have won every time. Long Tao said, this kind of gambling is not interesting at all. Because it all depends on luck. Gambling has always depended on luck, if not luck, would it depend on who is good looking? Qin Yun said with sneer. Long Chuanwu said, change to a gambling method that depends on strength, I will personally gamble with you. Long Yutsong said with smile, how about arm wrestling? Long Chuanwu's expression abruptly changed hearing arm wrestling. Everyone knows that Long Chuanwu lost in arm wrestling, moreover he was slapped by someone, that is a pain in Long Chuanwu's heart. Long Yutsong, your dog follower already died in the evil blood dragon cave, nobody can defeat me. Long Chuanwu said with sneer. Xian Rujing said, arm wrestling? I will gamble 5 King Energy Origin pills. Qin Yun promptly replied, alright. Everyone knows that Xian Rujing is late-stage martial king, her strength is comparable to peak martial kings. When she arm wrestles with other people, as long as they are martial kings, they will all lose to her. Xian Rujing is very confident in her own strength, she promptly extended her hand and waited for Qin Yun. Qin Yun also extended his hand and grabbed Xian Rujing's lily-white hand. He held hands with Xian Rujing before but at that time Qin Yun's hand was rather big, now it is a lot smaller. Begin! Long Chuanwu shouted. After the competition began, Xian Rujing's hand suddenly overflowed with cold air and froze Qin Yun's hand in a flash. Is Baldy's hand going to be crippled? Such strong cold air. Truly dreadful, is this Xian Rujing's true strength? Baldy is going to lose. Xian Rujing's face is filled with pride, she pushed down Qin Yun's hand bit by bit. Just when she thought she would win, Qin Yun's hand suddenly overflowed with a burst of faint golden light, The expression of Long Chuanwu and a group of Long family disciples greatly changed when that kind of golden light appeared. Xian Rujing is also endlessly astonished, her lily-white hand is also experiencing bursts of tearing pain. This is body-protecting dragon handle. How does that baldy know body-protecting dragon handle? Long Yutsong, where did your little brother learn body-protecting dragon handle? This is the heavenly book of heavenly dragon arts, even your grandfather does not have it, right? A group of Long family disciples are extremely astonished. Long Chuanwu being able to use body-protecting dragon handle at such a young age is already very shocking. But Long Yutsong's little brother who suddenly appeared can also use it. Xian Rujing gritted her teeth and endured the pain. This body-protecting dragon handle appeared too suddenly, she was caught unprepared and was pushed back in a short while. I won. Qin Yan fiercely pressed Xian Rujing's hand on the table. Bastard, be gentle. Long Chuanwu loudly shouted. He is also very shocked that there is actually another youngster who can use body-protecting dragon handle. Xian Rujing lost, she is very unconvinced but she can only hand over 5 King Energy Origin pills to Qin Yan. True Dragon Spirit, Qin Yan said with smile, what other good things do you have? If you want to win back those King Energy Origin pills in one go, you will need something of equal value. Long Chuanwu came from Immortal Desolate, he must have some immortal tools or some other good things on him, it just depends on whether he is willing to take them out or not. I have a half-immortal tool, it is stronger than King Tool but not as good as Immortal Tool. It is equal to 5 King Energy Origin pills. Long Chuanwu took out a golden square shield and said again, do you see, there is a dragon totem carved on it, it is also very valuable. Qin Yan looked at it, it is indeed a very good defensive tool. He nodded and said, alright, come. Long Chuanwu proudly said, you can defeat Rujing just now because you caught her off guard and used body-protecting dragon handle. She was not able to react in time and lost to you. This time I will surely defeat you. Qin Yan extended his hand and grabbed Long Chuanwu's hand. Xian Rujing now also hopes that Long Chuanwu can win, only then she can continue playing. She did not win anything, she is very unhappy. Chuanwu, you can surely win. Xian Rujing encouraged Long Chuanwu and then lightly shouted, begin. Long Chuanwu felt like he was injected with chicken blood after being encouraged by Xian Rujing. He is very happy in his heart because Xian Rujing is finally treating him like before. Qin Yan cursed Xian Rujing in his heart, she is becoming more and more shrewd, deliberately encouraging Long Chuanwu has a very good effect. Xian Rujing is naturally not sincere to reconcile with Long Chuanwu. She has already thought things through, she wants to deliberately get close to Long Chuanwu, take away his good things and give him a taste of his own medicine. Long Chuanwu and Qin Yan's hands overflowed with body-protecting dragon handle. Their body-protecting dragon handle collided, causing the entire flower garden to tremble. What caused everyone to be shocked is that when they are arm wrestling, they released very strong power but they tacitly did not destroy the table. Clearly their control over power is very high. Qin Yan sensed Long Chuanwu's body-protecting dragon handle and is incomparably amazed in his heart. How can this guy's body-protecting dragon handle be so strong? Qin Yan did not directly collide with body-protecting dragon handle before. Last time when he slapped Long Chuanwu, he used mysterious penetration divine ability to let his palm pass through. But this time, he couldn't use that technique again. He would definitely be seen through. He did not use the 9 Sun Divine Soul to absorb the power, fearing that Long Chuanwu would discover it. Long Chuanwu is not a fool, if he is tricked again, he will certainly sense it. Qin Yan could not reveal his identity now because he wanted to participate in the competition and win back the dragon and phoenix martial spirit. His forehead is immediately filled with sweat, his hand was pressed down by Long Chuanwu. Bang, the back of Qin Yan's hand was heavily pressed on the table, shattering it. I won. Long Chuanwu proudly said. The people in the garden burst into cheers. Those few little brothers also unceasingly praised Long Chuanwu. Everyone can see that Long Chuanwu won easily. But Qin Yan was sweating profusely. At this time, someone took out a square stone and used it as a table. Chuanwu, you are truly awesome, if I had known earlier, I would have let you fight. Xian Rujing said with smile. Qin Yan lost, he can only take out 5 King Energy Origin pills and hand them over to Long Chuanwu. Long Chuanwu's mood became very good after being praised by Xian Rujing. He said with smile, "Give them to Rujing. I already said that as long as I win, they will be hers." Xian Rujing took the 5 King Energy Origin pills with proud expression. She glared at Qin Yun and said with sneer, "Baldy, don't be anxious, I will also compete with you later. Just now I lost because I was not on guard against you, next time I will surely beat you." After Qin Yun lost, he is also somewhat unhappy. Let's continue. Qin Yun took a deep breath and said, "Let's go." Long Chuanwu now feels very satisfied, especially when he won. He felt incomparably carefree in his heart. Moreover, being praised by Xian Rujing made him even more happy. The haze of losing several times in a row has completely dispersed. Everyone feels that Long Chuanwu will surely win next. Their faces are filled with confidence. "Chuanwu, you will surely win again," Xian Rujing very happily said with smile after obtaining 5 King Energy Origin pills. "Begin." Qin Yun and Long Chuanwu began arm wrestling again. "Chuanwu will win, Chuanwu will win, Baldy will lose, Baldy will lose." Apart from Long Yutsong, all the people here are supporting Long Chuanwu. The people who came to participate in the gathering are all young and formidable Long family disciples. They used all their strength to loudly roar. Their voices shook the entire region of Dragon King Manor. Both of them released very strong body-protecting dragon handle. Clearly, Long Chuanwu's body-protecting dragon handle is more formidable, its light rays are even brighter, its aura is even stronger. Qin Yun gritted his teeth and kept releasing body-protecting dragon handle, but it is still being suppressed by Long Chuanwu bit by bit. "Hua, Long Chuanwu won again," everyone present burst into cheers. Qin Yun lost again, his face can only turn black and hand over 5 King Energy Origin pills to Xian Rujing. "Ha ha ha. You still dare?" Long Chuanwu said with laugh. "Why wouldn't I dare?" Qin Yun curled his lips and said, "I won those King Energy Origin pills from you anyways, it doesn't matter if I lose." Long Chuanwu won 2 rounds in a row and became even more confident. He said with proud expression, "Then come." Qin Yun placed his hand on it and the two of them started again. Long Yutsong is also very worried. He is worried that Qin Yun will lose everything. This time Qin Yun did not use body-protecting dragon handle. This caused many people to be amazed. Qin Yun did not use body-protecting dragon handle, instead he used 9 Extinction Xian power. While he was cultivating, he was always cultivating 9 Extinction Heart Sutra. Long Chuanwu also sensed that the power released by Qin Yun is very strong. It is somewhat different from before. Qin Yun has been using body-protecting dragon handle to compete with Long Chuanwu before. On one hand, he is not convinced and wants to use body-protecting dragon handle to defeat Long Chuanwu. On the other hand, he wants people to believe that he is a Long family disciple and that he is Long Yutsong's younger brother. Qin Yun and Long Chuanwu competed for a while, no one can suppress the other. From this, it can be seen that their power is equal. Humph. Qin Yun suddenly let out a muffled groan and released Suffering Divine Ability power. The Suffering Divine Ability power poured into Long Chuanwu's arm, causing him to narrow his eyes in pain. At this time, Qin Yun ferociously pressed down Long Chuanwu's hand. "I won." Qin Yun wiped his sweat and said with smile. Long Chuanwu won 2 rounds in a row and finally lost. Everyone sighed and sighed. Xian Rujing promptly walked over and inquired about Long Chuanwu's situation with great concern. Then she walked towards Qin Yun to hand over the 5 King Energy Origin pills. "Rujing, wait. I am betting with him on this." Long Chuanwu took out the golden square shield and handed it over to Qin Yun. Seeing Long Chuanwu very magnanimously hand over the half-immortal tool, everyone praised his magnanimity. Even if he loses, he will not let Xian Rujing hand over the King Energy Origin pills. Qin Yun saw a trace of craftiness flashed through Xian Rujing's beautiful eyes. He realized that this woman has already matured into a crafty fox spirit. "You bastard, what power did you use just now?" Long Chuanwu asked in cold voice. "Paragon Dragon Handle." Qin Yun said, "I created it myself. It is to condense body-protecting dragon handle into power and then suddenly release it. It can catch people off guard." Long Chuanwu slightly frowned. He is also pondering because this is indeed feasible. He also blamed himself for being too stupid. If he practiced this aspect more, he would also be able to reach the stage. Naturally, this is all Qin Yan's nonsense. Idiot, you told me the principle behind it, are you not afraid that I will find a way to restrain it? Long Chuanwu mocked. I told you because I believe that you will not be able to find a way to deal with it in a short time. Qin Yan very confidently said with smile. Alright, then let's compete again. Long Chuanwu placed his hand on the stone table. If you lose, what will you give me? Qin Yan asked with smile. Long Chuanwu is dumbfounded, he is also thinking. After thinking for a while, he said, the thing I will take out is too big, I am afraid you won't be able to keep up. What is it? Tell me. Qin Yan promptly asked. Dragon spirit. True dragon spirit. Long Chuanwu took out a lantern-sized golden pearl and said, there is a dragon spirit sealed inside. You still have 5 king energy origin pills and half immortal tool, but they are far from being able to match up to my true dragon spirit. How about 80 billion more purple crystal coins? I have 30 billion purple crystal coins, my brother has 50 billion. Qin Yan said. As he spoke, Qin Yan took out a purple crystal card and let the amount on it appear. Even though Long Yutsong is very unwilling, he still took out his purple crystal card with heartache. Everyone can see how rich these two brothers are, they are all extremely jealous. Especially other Long family disciples, they are of the same generation as Long Yutsong but their wealth is pitiful. Alright, 80 billion purple crystal coins, 5 king energy origin pills and half immortal shield. Long Chuanwu proudly said. In Immortal Desolate, purple crystal coins are not used, rather it is another kind of immortal crystal coins. Actually, 80 billion purple crystal coins is only equivalent to 800 million in Immortal Desolate, it is not that big. Long Chuanwu also knows that dragon spirit is incomparably precious but he feels that he can easily win and defend against that kind of unparalleled dragon handle. He believes that as long as he wins, he can give all those things to Xian Rujing and have sex with her tonight. Long Chuanwu's mind is filled with imagination, he is now extremely excited but he doesn't know that he is being toyed with by Xian Rujing. Come. Qin Yan extended his hand and said with mischievous smile. Qin Yan needs dragon spirit because it can allow him to refine inscription spirit. He already has 1 dragon spirit in his hand but it is not enough, he needs even more dragon spirit. Long Chuanwu also confidently placed his hand on it. Chuanwu, don't feel too much pressure, even if you lose, I can still win. I am your strongest backing. Xian Rujing said with smile. Long Chuanwu saw the sweet smile on Xian Rujing's face and became even more convinced that as long as he wins this round, something wonderful will happen tonight. Begin. Xian Rujing yelled, she truly wants Long Chuanwu to win, that way she can fish up many good things. Snow Goddess Long Chuanwu is very confident this time, he firmly held Qin Yan's hand and immediately used his strongest body protecting dragon handle. Just like before, Qin Yan is still using 9 extinction Xian power. The two powerful forces clashed, causing the entire garden to tremble slightly. Many things began to sway. I will definitely win. Long Chuanwu saw Qin Yan's hand being pressed down a bit, he gritted his teeth and said, you bastard, quickly use unrivaled dragon handle, see how I thoroughly defeat you. Everyone can see that Long Chuanwu used all of his strength. Because if he lost, he would lose the dragon soul. He clearly knew how precious the true dragon soul was, so he could not lose. Invincible dragon handle. Qin Yan suddenly shouted. Long Chuanwu promptly roared, the clothes on his upper body were torn apart by a frantic power, revealing the king dragon totem on his body. Everyone knows that Long Chuanwu has a very powerful king dragon totem, many Long family disciples are very envious of it. Long Chuanwu suddenly increased his power and pressed down Qin Yan's hand again. Ha ha ha. Your invincible dragon's handle is useless now. Long Chuanwu proudly laughed heartily. Just now he did not feel any pain, he believes that his formidable power blocked the unparalleled dragon handle. Xian Rujing also became excited and yelled, Chuanwu, we are about to defeat that guy, just a bit more. Long Chuanwu heard Xian Rujing's words and immediately became very excited. His body emitted a dazzling golden light and a frantic power rushed out. Boom boom boom, that explosive power struck the air, producing a series of rumbling sounds. Qin Yan's hand was pressed down once again. The back of his hand was about to touch the table, but he was still struggling to hold on. Although he shouted body-protecting dragon handle just now, he did not use suffering divine ability power, he was just trying to trick Long Chuanwu. Now that Qin Yun was about to lose, he had no choice but to use it. Along with a groan, the formidable divine ability power also emerged from his body. It was the divine ability power activated by the Nether Sun. The mystical suffering divine ability power rushed out and entered Long Chuanwu's arm. Long Chuanwu's face is distorted in pain, his eyes are tightly squinting, his face looks like a wrinkled bitter gourd. Ah! Long Chuanwu screamed in pain. Qin Yun took this opportunity to use his strongest power to push back Long Chuanwu's hand. Long Chuanwu's hand touched the table. I won. Qin Yun laughed loudly and said. Long Yutsong also let out a sigh of relief. If Qin Yun lost, his 50 billion purple crystal coins would have been lost. Everyone let out a long sigh, they did not expect Long Yutsong's mysterious brother to be so powerful, he could kill Long Chuanwu who is in berserk state. Xian Rujing is also very disappointed because if Long Chuanwu wins, she will get several billion purple crystal coins, 5 king energy origin pills, as well as that half-immortal shield. Take out the true dragon spirit. Don't act shamelessly. Qin Yun said with smile. Chuanwu, give him the true dragon spirit, I will win it back. Xian Rujing's face is filled with confidence, after all she is a late-stage martial king. Long Chuanwu clenched his teeth and handed over the lantern-like golden light pearl to Qin Yun. After Qin Yun obtained the true dragon spirit, he said with smile, I don't want to play anymore. You can't. Xian Rujing promptly yelled, if you don't want to play, don't even think of leaving. I still have 10 king energy origin pills, do you want to win them? No. Qin Yun is very satisfied after winning the true dragon spirit. Long Chuanwu is the most anxious because the true dragon spirit is very important to him. He thought that Xian Rujing would be able to win it back. But now she is saying that she doesn't want to gamble. You bastard, if you don't gamble, I will take your life. Long Chuanwu furiously said. Long Chuanwu, our Dragon King Manor is not your home. Long Yutsong said with smile, whether we gamble or not is our freedom, who do you think you are? That bastard is shamelessly cheating, with his strength, he can never win against me in arm wrestling. Long Chuanwu yelled, he used some trick to win my things, he is afraid that Rujing will find out that he is cheating, so he doesn't dare to continue gambling. Don't talk nonsense, I am not cheating. It is clearly your strength that is inferior to mine. Qin Yun arrived behind Long Yutsong and said, the martial arts competition will begin in 2 days, you will all participate. At that time I will naturally let you experience my formidable power. Xian Rujing yelled, I will take out 40 Regent Origin stones and 10 King Energy Origin pills to gamble with you. I will gamble with your dragon spirit. Everyone knows that Xian Rujing obtained the most Regent Origin stones in the Dragon Cave. Now she actually wants to take them out in one breath to gamble. It is clear that the true dragon spirit is very precious. Qin Yun is still pondering, in his eyes, Xian Rujing's 40 Regent Origin stones and 10 King Energy Origin pills are far less precious than the dragon spirit. But if he wins, he can obtain those things for free. You should be a martial king now, right? Martial king can enter martial emperor realm through King Energy Origin pills, then use the energy inside Regent Origin stones to advance by leaps and bounds. Not long after, you will draw in your first half-immortal tribulation. After crossing the tribulation, you will become a half-immortal. Xian Rujing said. There are even some martial kings among the youngsters here, none of them are not yearning for it. Qin Yun is not listening to her swindling, he is very clear that entering half-immortal realm is not that easy. Alright, I will gamble. Qin Yun finally decided to gamble. To be honest, Xian Rujing is a late-stage martial king, he is not 100% sure that he can win. But thinking about the Regent Origin stones and 10 King Energy Origin pills in Xian Rujing's hands, Qin Yun's heart itched and decided to take the risk. Seeing Qin Yun agree, everyone opened their eyes wide, they are ready to watch a good show. Long Chuanwu said, Rujing, are you gambling with him to help me win back the dragon spirit? Many thanks to you. I was too impulsive, I should not have taken out such precious things to gamble with him. Chuanwu, if I win, will the dragon spirit also belong to me? Xian Rujing asked. This. After I ask my elders, I will surely give it to you. Long Chuanwu did not say that he would give it to Xian Rujing. It can be seen how precious the dragon spirit is. Why ask your elders? If I win, the dragon spirit will be mine, it will not belong to you. Xian Rujing lightly groaned and said, I will win back the dragon spirit, no matter how you ask your elders, it will be useless. Long Chuanwu became anxious, he knows that Xian Rujing has taken a fancy to the dragon spirit. Qin Yan yelled, hey hey hey. You still have not won. Xian Rujing coldly groaned and said, wretched Baldi, I will defeat you soon. The dragon spirit will be mine. Qin Yan placed his hand on the table, his expression became grave because this time he is not confident that he can win against Xian Rujing. Xian Rujing is actually very confident because she is a late-stage martial king. The reason why she lost just now is because she did not guard against the body-protecting dragon handle. This time she is fully prepared, that is why she is filled with confidence. Xian Rujing firmly grabbed Qin Yan's hand and poured in formidable and ice-cold energy. Begin. Long Chuanwu has belly full of bitterness as he shouted begin. After the competition began, Xian Rujing's entire body emitted a burst of blue light. Is that a divine ability martial spirit? It is indeed a divine ability martial spirit. I don't know what kind of divine ability it is truly awesome. That Baldi is going to lose for sure this time. Long Chuanwu said, Rujing has 2 divine ability martial spirits, the divine ability she is using now is Snow Woman divine ability, she can summon Snow Woman immortal. At this time, everyone saw a drifting figure flying over, bringing along ice-cold wind and snow. This Snow Woman immortal is wearing white skirt, she has a head full of white hair, her appearance is exactly the same as Xian Rujing. After Snow Woman immortal appeared, she stood behind Xian Rujing, pressed her lily-white palm on Xian Rujing's back and poured in a very formidable energy. When Qin Yan saw this, he immediately used the suffering divine power. Xian Rujing immediately screamed in pain, but the power in her arm is still very strong, she was not immediately pressed down. Ice-sealing profundity, 5 senses return to nothingness. Xian Rujing and Snow Woman immortal yelled at the same time. Xian Rujing was originally enduring the pain, but now she is not a bit afraid of pain, she has already sealed her own pain with ice. Qin Yan clenched his teeth and promptly used Earthquake Divine Ability power. At the same time, he used 9 Sun Divine Soul to absorb the ice-cold energy transmitted by Xian Rujing. The vibrating power is like a deep and low beast roar, it transmitted through Qin Yan's arm. Qin Yan's immortal devil body's power has also been unleashed to the extreme. The power inside his bones violently rushed out. Although the power released by Xian Rujing is very dreadful, it is being devoured bit by bit, it is not able to give Qin Yan any pressure. Qin Yan cannot use suffering divine ability to win this time, he can only use other methods. Ling Yuner also released a super gravity that transmitted through her arm to her hand, creating a very strong impact force. Xian Rujing's hand ferociously pressed down and sank into the stone. Boom, the stone was also crushed to pieces. Xian Rujing's delicate hand also overflowed with a lot of blood. Rujing, you are bleeding. I will go and chop off that guy's hand. Long Chuanwu immediately became furious. Long Yuzong promptly walked over and said, Long Chuanwu, don't pester endlessly, your fiancé lost, quickly hand over the thing. Xian Rujing is very unconvinced because she has not used her full strength. She also did not expect Qin Yan to suddenly release such dreadful gravity. 40 Regent Origin Stones, 10 King Energy Origin Pills. Don't act shamelessly. Qin Yan said with smile. Xian Rujing doesn't want to hand over, but she has no choice. If she doesn't hand over, she can forget about winning it back later because people won't gamble with her. Just like this, Qin Yan obtained 40 Regent Origin Stones and 10 King Energy Origin Pills. The crowd of onlookers looked at Qin Yan like a pack of wolves. Dragon Spirit, large amount of purple crystal coins, Regent Origin Stones and more than 10 King Energy Origin Pills, these are all very precious things. Long Tsongxing Qin Yan felt that it was incomparably thrilling because if he lost, the precious Dragon Spirit would be gone. Don't go, I still want to gamble. This time I want to win back the Dragon Spirit, Regent Origin Stone and King Energy Origin Pill. Xian Rujing's injured hand has already recovered. She promptly walked in front of Qin Yan and blocked his path. Qin Yan looked at Long Chuanwu, then looked at Xian Rujing and said with smile, "You want to win back so many things in one go? You must take out the corresponding things. Do you have anything else to gamble with?" Long Chuanwu no longer has anything, otherwise he would not have such a dispirited appearance. His expression looks like he has been castrated, no wonder. Everyone is very curious about what Xian Rujing can take out to gamble. To win back Dragon Spirit, Regent Origin Stone and King Energy Origin Pill in one go, she will need even more precious things. I will gamble with this immortal sword. Xian Rujing took out the immortal sword. I don't need the immortal sword, so forget it, Qin Yin said. Seeing Xian Rujing take out the immortal sword to gamble, everyone cried out in low voice. Long Chuanwu also had an immortal tool before, but after he finished using it, he returned it to his elders. So he doesn't have one, otherwise he would have already taken it out to gamble. My immortal sword's value is equal to the dragon spirit. Why don't you want it? You are just a little martial king. If you have an immortal tool, everyone will be envious of you. I don't need it. I feel that my things are more valuable than your immortal sword. Even if Qin Yin did not have Nether Spirit Sacred Blade and Nine Sun Divine Hammer, he would still not care about the immortal sword. Xian Rujing is very worried. She gritted her teeth and said, "Then I will use my body to gamble with you. If you win, I will be yours." Hearing these words, everyone is dumbfounded. Many of the people here are young masters. They have also participated in gambling. They have seen many people use themselves as slaves to gamble. This is a very normal thing. However, Xian Rujing is a woman, moreover she is a very young and absolutely beautiful female martial king from Immortal Desolate. She is a high and aloof heaven's proud daughter, yet she actually used herself as a mortgage. What is funny is that Xian Rujing used herself as a mortgage in front of her fiancé Long Chuanwu. "Rujing, let's forget about it, let's go back and find our elders," Long Chuanwu yelled. "I won't go, I will surely beat him in the next round." Xian Rujing is very confident. Long Chuanwu became even more anxious because obtaining Xian Rujing's body is something he yearns for even in his dreams. He sacrificed so many good things to gain Xian Rujing's favor and obtain her body. Because after obtaining Xian Rujing's body, he will be able to turn his soul into immortal vein. Therefore, Long Chuanwu is willing to take out such a precious thing like dragon spirit to gamble. Qin Yin said with smile, "I am not interested in your body. Furthermore, your body is not as precious as Dragon Spirit and Regent Origin stones." This caused Xian Rujing to stomp in anger. She yelled, "My body is a priceless treasure. Do you know, there are many people in Immortal Desolate who want my body? They are even willing to use 10 dragon souls and 100 Regent Origin stones to exchange for my body. You are a blind bastard." Qin Yin knows that Xian Rujing's body is special, but he is not interested in it at all. "Then tell me, what is so precious about your body?" Long Yutsong said with smile. "So long as someone possesses my body, they can cultivate immortal veins through me. You should know, many formidable immortals in Immortal Desolate only have spirit veins. Their absorption of 9 sun immortal energy through spirit veins is very slow. If someone can obtain my holy disciple, they can cultivate immortal veins, at least they can cultivate 7 sun immortal veins." Xian Rujing's voice is very loud and clear, speaking these somewhat shameful words. Qin Yin has 9 sun divine soul, it is equivalent to having 9 sun spirit vein. Even if he goes to Immortal Desolate later, he can quickly absorb 9 sun immortal energy. Therefore, he is not that thirsty for 9 sun immortal veins. Everyone looked at Long Chuanwu with strange expression. Because Long Chuanwu did not do anything to Xian Rujing, this is truly laughable. Now they understand why Long Chuanwu is willing to spend so much to curry favor with Xian Rujing. Now everyone can see that Long Chuanwu is not sincere towards Xian Rujing, he is only interested in her special constitution. Immortal veins are very useful for immortals. I don't know when I will become an immortal, so forget it. I am not interested, Qin Yin said with smile. You are not interested in immortal veins. Could it be that you are not interested in a great beauty like Xian Rujing? Are you still a man? A young man laughed loudly and said. Indeed. If you win, you can have a beauty and immortal veins, wouldn't that be wonderful? Quickly agree to bet. If you win, you will make a huge profit. Many men wanted to jeer, but seeing Long Chuanwu's ashen expression, they immediately shut up. Qin Yan said, if you lose, Long Chuanwu will not let you leave with me, so forget it. He has a group of heavenly dragon sect elders behind him, I cannot fight against you. Moreover, I am not even a bit interested in you. Xian Rujing stamped her foot and said, idiot, you are not interested in me but many people are interested in me. If you win, you can use me to exchange for many good things, right? Qin Yan shook his head and said with smile, I don't trust you, moreover I don't have the ability to kidnap you. You don't even have a bit of guarantee, you only said that if you lose, you will leave with me and sleep with me. If you lose, you run away and win and take away my things, won't that be like swindling a wolf with empty hands? Qin Yan is not stupid at all, he is very clear that Xian Rujing is very crafty now. Actually Xian Rujing was not stupid before, she only became stupid after falling in the river of love. Now that she has sobered up, she is very shrewd. Long Chuanwu seems to have seen through Xian Rujing's thoughts, so he did not stop her. Hearing Qin Yan's words, everyone feels that Xian Rujing is playing tricks. If you don't want to bet, then don't. Just wait and see how I will deal with you during the martial arts competition. Xian Rujing furiously said. Qin Yan saw through Xian Rujing's crafty scheme from the very beginning. She and Long Chuanwu have been together for so long, she did not even kiss him, it can be seen that she is very chaste, it is impossible for her to casually pawn her chastity. Long Yuzong suddenly laughed and said, I finally understand why Brother Chuanwu is visiting brothels everywhere, there is such a beauty beside you but you can't touch her, ha ha ha, Long Yuzong, if you talk nonsense again, I will feed you shit. Long Chuanwu's eyes look like they are about to shoot out furious thunder and lightning, he roared and roared. Suddenly, many intense auras arrived. These are the auras of half-immortals and martial emperors. Those youngsters also promptly walked to the middle and looked at the elders floating down. You are making such a big commotion here, are you having a private fight? An old man asked. We are not having a private fight, we are just arm wrestling, we are also gambling some small things. Long Yuzong said with smile. What small things? Those are dragon spirits, king energy origin pills, regent origin stones and other precious things. Xian Rujing is being pawned by herself. At this time, some people informed the elders what happened. A heavenly dragon sect elder flew into a rage after learning that the dragon spirits were lost. He arrived in front of Long Chuanwu in a flash, slapped him and furiously said, Chuanwu, we lent that dragon spirit to you so that you could comprehend heavenly dragon arts from it. You must return it to heavenly dragon sect later, that is a mortal dragon spirit, it is incomparably precious, you actually used it to gamble, you wretched wastrel. It is actually a mortal dragon spirit, everyone burst into an uproar. Qin Yan did not realize it but now he understands why Xian Rujing wanted it so much. Elder, it is all my fault, if not for me. Chuanwu would not have lost. Xian Rujing has a very remorseful look, her eyes are moist, she said while sobbing, in order to win back the dragon spirit, I agreed to use my chastity to gamble but that guy did not want to gamble with me. Qin Yan cursed Xian Rujing in his heart, she is becoming more and more treacherous. Just now everyone can see that Xian Rujing wanted to hog the dragon spirit for herself. Qin Yan even suspects that Xian Rujing deliberately made Long Chuanwu hand over the dragon spirit. Because when Long Chuanwu lost, he did not want to hand over the dragon spirit. But Xian Rujing said that she can win it back, so Long Chuanwu handed over the dragon spirit. Xian Rujing instigated Long Chuanwu to hand over the dragon spirit because she wanted to win it back for herself. What a treacherous woman, Long Chuanwu is about to be played to death by her. Ling Yuner said with sneer. Heavenly Dragon Sect's elders saw the usually cold and arrogant Xian Rujing crying with tearful eyes, they did not say anything. Just now they heard from other people that Xian Rujing wanted to gamble, she even revealed the secret of her body, saying that as long as they obtain her, they will be able to cultivate immortal veins. This is indeed a great sacrifice, Pa, that elder slapped Long Chuanwu again. Long Chuanwu was publicly lectured and slapped by an elder, it means that this matter is very serious. A Long family elder walked over to Qin Yan and said, Long Yutian right? Quickly return the dragon spirit, regent origin stone and king energy origin pill to him. Don't harm our friendship. We were just playing around. Indeed, quickly take them out. Another Long family elder berated, you were the one in the wrong, you lured people to gamble, quickly return the things to them. Qin Yan said, I won them with my own ability, why should I return them? If they can't afford to lose, then don't play. I wanted to stop several times but they kept pestering me to continue. What does it have to do with me? You bastard, you dare to speak to your elders like this? You did not grow up in the Dragon King manner, yet you are so rude? Watch how I teach you a lesson. A Long family elder sent a slap towards Qin Yun's face. Qin Yun promptly dodged to the side. You are rebelling, you actually dare to dodge. I will slap your face rotten. Long family elder rushed over, Long Yutsong blocked in front of him. Heavenly Dragon sect people also relaxed a lot because those Long family elders will surely help them take back the dragon spirit. Long Yutsong, Long Yutian, your father is dead, I will teach you a lesson, that old man said with sneer. He is a half-immortal, it is very easy for him to deal with two martial kings. Long family half-immortal released his power to freeze Long Yutsong and then sent a slap. Suddenly a cold light flashed, that old man's hand dropped to the ground, it has been cut off at the shoulder, blood is continuously flowing out from his shoulder. Qin Yun is extremely apprehensive, he was planning to run away with Long Yutsong, he did not expect that someone would suddenly attack. I, Long Songxing, am not dead yet, it is not someone else's turn to teach my grandson a lesson. While speaking, a handsome gray-clothed middle-aged man appeared in front of Long Yutsong. Turn the tables, Long Yutsong saw his grandfather and became extremely excited and happy. He promptly walked over and complained to Long Songxing about his father's death. As soon as Long Songxing came out, he realized that one of his sons died. He looks very calm on the surface but no one knows what he is thinking in his heart. Long Songxing, your son died on the battle stage, this is allowed, so don't think about taking revenge on Chuanwu. A Long family half-immortal said, of course, if you want revenge, you can only kill Chuanwu on the battle stage. Long Yutsong tried before but was unable to succeed. Now, Long Yutian suddenly appeared, his strength is very strong, he defeated Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing in arm wrestling. Long Songxing looked at Qin Yun, as soon as he came out, someone told him about Long Yutian. Now he is not sure whether or not this bald brat is his grandson or not. Grandfather, we won a lot of good things but those guys want to force us to hand them over. Long Yutsong promptly informed Long Songxing. After Long Songxing heard this, he looked at Qin Yun in endless amazement. Long family and Heavenly Dragon sect people now feel that the situation is very thorny. Because with Long Songxing here, it will not be easy for them to take back the dragon spirit. Long Songxing is very strong. The reason why they don't dare to attack Long Yutsong is because of this aspect, unless it is on the battle stage. Those things were won by my grandson with his own ability, if you want to take them back from him, you will have to go through me first. Long Songxing said with sneer, how about this, we go to the battle stage and you send someone to fight me one-on-one. If you kill me, then you can take back those things. A Heavenly Dragon sect half-immortal said in cold voice, dragon spirit is incomparably precious to us, if you are tactful, you better make your grandson hand it over. These kids are just playing around, why should we elders take it seriously? A Long family old man also said, Long Songxing, if your grandson lost very precious things, you would not take it seriously, right? If you want to take back those things, kill me. Long Songxing's expression sank, you are all half-immortals, if you are not convinced then come and fight me, don't just stand there babbling. Qin Yun and Long Yutsong promptly stood behind Long Songxing and looked at Long Chuanwu's group with proud expression. Long Chuanwu was slapped twice by his elders in front of everyone, he is burning with anger in his heart. Seeing Long Yutsong and others sneering at him, he became even angrier. Xian Rujing only feels that it is a pity that she did not obtain any good things. But seeing Long Chuanwu being reprimanded made her extremely happy in her heart. None of the elders of the Heavenly Dragon sect and the Long family dared to come out and accept the challenge. Qin Yun knows that Long Yutsong's grandfather is very awesome, otherwise Long Yutsong would not have been able to obtain an ancient dragon tree to build the dragon tree pavilion. Moreover, he would not have been able to obtain dozens of spots to sell for several billion. Long Songxing said with sneer, what? Do you still want to get those things back? Hurry up and send someone to fight with me. You cowards only know how to bully the younger generation. Long Yutsong also shouted, Heavenly Dragon sect old bastards, you came from Immortal Desolate, aren't you very powerful? Hurry up and fight with my grandfather, if you have the guts, then kill him. Everyone saw how arrogant the grandfather and grandson pair are, they don't dare to say anything. Heavenly Dragon Sect and Long family elders are the most furious. If it was before, they might have dared to attack, but they went to explore the dragon cave and some of their half-immortals were seriously injured. They don't have enough power to fight against Long Xianxia. Because according to rumor, Long Xianxia is a sixth tribulation half-immortal, moreover he is an inscription master. Xianxia also inquired before, Long Xianxia can be considered as a younger generation but he became a half-immortal at such a young age. Moreover, he quickly crossed several half-immortal tribulations and is also a genius inscription master. Thus, this junior only had enough confidence to contend against those of the older generation. Qin Yun is secretly apprehensive looking at Long Xianxia. He did not expect that there are crouching tigers and hidden dragons inside the Dragon King Manor. There is such a talented expert hidden inside. Heavenly Dragon Sect people came from Immortal Desolate, they should have enough power to fight back but they don't dare because they are afraid that Long Xianxia will fight them to the death. Now the situation has reached an impasse. Heavenly Dragon Sect and Long family elders want to take back the dragon spirit but with Long Xianxia here, it is very difficult for them to do so. There is no harm in doing this, we will use things to exchange for the dragon spirit. A Heavenly Dragon Sect elder looked at Long Xianxia and said. You will have to ask this brat. Long Xianxia looked at Qin Yun. I am not willing. Qin Yun said, can you take out something of equal value to exchange for the dragon spirit? If you truly have it, are you willing to part with it? An immortal tool. That elder said. I don't want it. Qin Yun curled his lips and said, what broke an immortal tool, I don't want it. Long family elder furiously said, then what do you want? Qin Yun said with smile, use Long Chuanwu's life to exchange, are you willing? Hearing this, Long Chuanwu's heart jumped and he yelled, don't even think about it. Heavenly Dragon Sect people also won't agree because Long Chuanwu is very important, 100 billion purple crystal coins, a Long family elder said. Are you trying to swindle a child? He doesn't even want a mortal tool, why would he want your 100 billion purple crystal coins? No matter how bad an immortal tool is, it is not something that can be bought with 100 billion. Long Xianxia said with sneer. You are not willing to take out even better things to exchange with me. Qin Yun groaned. This is something you youngsters play around with, yet you want us to treat it seriously? We are willing to use things to exchange with you, this is already very good. Heavenly Dragon Sect elder furiously said. Old turtle, if Long Chuanwu won my good things, would you treat it as a joke? Don't just stand there and talk. Qin Yun said with sneer. At this time Xian Rujing said in soft voice, how about this, let me gamble with him again, maybe I can make a comeback. Spectators don't know whether to laugh or cry, even at this kind of time, Xian Rujing still wants to gamble again. This is the first time they have seen a woman who likes gambling so much. You lost to me before, you still dare to gamble again? Qin Yun said with smile. I have 2 divine ability martial spirits, I only used 1 divine ability power before, if I use 2 divine abilities, it will not be difficult for me to defeat you. I'm a late-stage martial king, and you? You look like you've just cultivated king chi, right? You are only initial stage martial king. Xian Rujing said in a very unconvinced manner. Heavenly Dragon Sect people know Xian Rujing very well, they also know that she is very strong but they still feel that it is somewhat unfathomable. Long Xianxia also finds this very interesting, he wants to see how awesome this grandson who suddenly appeared is to be able to repeatedly defeat such strong opponents. Forget it if you don't want to gamble, I am not the one who lost the dragon spirit anyways. Xian Rujing lightly sighed, I only want to take back the dragon spirit. Long Xianxia said with smile, if you want to take back the dragon spirit, you can only use this method. You must win back the way you lost. Qin Yun said, they have to take out something good enough as a bargaining chip. Xian Rujing said, it doesn't need to be too good, it should be enough to move your heart. You are so sure that you can win, so even if the chips are not equal, you will still have the heart to pick up the dragon spirit for free and then agree to gamble with me. Indeed. Qin Yun said. Heavenly Dragon Sect people thought about it and feel that this is the only method. One old man asked, Rujing, what do you think we should use to move his heart and make him agree to gamble with you? Xian Rujing said, I obtained 40 Regent Origin Stones before, you took away a lot of them, how many can you take out now? 50, one old man's eyes lit up because Regent Origin Stones are not that important to them. But to martial kings and martial emperors, they are very precious. Qin Yan cursed in his heart, this is indeed something he wants very much but its value is far below dragon spirit. He is very confident in his own strength, he feels that obtaining 50 Regent Origin Stones will not be difficult but he is worried that he will lose. Alright, we are willing to use 50 Regent Origin Stones as chips. If we win, you only need to give us the dragon spirit. Heavenly Dragon Sect old man said. I agree but you must first take out the Regent Origin Stones and then we will talk. I am afraid that you are cheating. Qin Yan said. Those people took out the Regent Origin Stones one after another and piled them up on the ground. Qin Yan is now at ease, he walked towards the table and extended his hand. This is the last round. Xian Rujing said with sneer, wretched Baldy, I will surely defeat you. Xian Rujing, to be honest, those 50 Regent Origin Stones are more valuable than your body. You might think that you are as beautiful as a celestial fairy, an exceptional beauty capable of toppling cities but in my eyes, you are not even comparable to those stones. Qin Yan chuckled. Everyone secretly admired Qin Yan's courage. He actually dared to say such words in front of Xian Rujing. Xian Rujing is like a bomb that has been ignited, the fury within her body suddenly burst out, she tightly grabbed Qin Yan's hand. Wretched Baldy, I will defeat you. Xian Rujing furiously shouted. Begin. Heavenly Dragon Sect old man saw the opportunity and immediately shouted. Begin, Xian Rujing's body flickered with romantic light, she summoned Snow Woman Immortal. However, at this time, Qin Yan unleashed all of his moves. Super Gravity, Suffering Divine Ability Power, Vibration Divine Ability Power, 9 Extinction Xian Power, Devouring Power, all of them were released in succession. Qin Yan took the initiative this time, Suffering Divine Ability caused severe pain to Xian Rujing's arm. Super Gravity, Vibration Divine Ability as well as 9 Extinction Xian Power rushed out one after another, producing a tremendous power. In a short while, Xian Rujing's hand was pressed down. Devouring Power absorbed Xian Rujing's bone-penetrating ice-cold power. Bang, Xian Rujing's hand was heavily pressed down on the table by Qin Yan. A very strong air wave surged out, causing everyone's hair to become disheveled. Not long after the start, Xian Rujing lost. Xian Rujing is dumbfounded, she finds it hard to accept this fact. She is extremely furious, promptly pounced over and bit Qin Yan's arm, causing him to howl in pain. Everyone is dumbfounded, this noble, dignified, as beautiful as a celestial fairy is biting people like a dog. 9 Dragon Devil Prison. This is the first time Qin Yan is being bitten like this, it is very painful. In a moment of desperation, plus he heard Long Yutsung's vulgar words, he cannot help but extend his hand and use that self-taught consummate skill, ahhhh. After being grabbed, Xian Rujing loosened her mouth and let out a sharp scream. Furious Xian Rujing took out an immortal sword, her expression is ice-cold and she stabbed at Qin Yan. Qin Yan dodged and hid behind Long Songxing. Long Songxing also did not expect that such a thing would happen. Step down. Long Songxing coldly shouted, released a light wind and blew away Xian Rujing. Xian Rujing was grabbed in public just now, she is extremely ashamed and resentful, she wished she could kill Qin Yan but she knows that with Long Songxing here, she will not be able to succeed. I won, I lost the bet, the things belong to me. Qin Yan said, then walked over and took away all the Regent Origin Stones. Heavenly Dragon Sect people can only look on helplessly as those 50 Regent Origin Stones entered someone else's pocket. Especially Long family people, they are very distressed about those Regent Origin Stones, they are very important to them. Long Yutian, you violated our Long family's rules. You molested and humiliated a woman in front of everyone in the Dragon King Manor, acted indecently towards a woman, violated a woman's body. A Long family old man suddenly thought of something and loudly shouted. These old men had memorized the Long family's rules and whatnot by heart. Now they are all denouncing Qin Yan. After Xian Rujing heard this, she started wailing and incessantly cursed Qin Yan. Qin Yan is puzzled, he was also taken advantage of by Xian Rujing before. Why did no one speak up for him at that time? Long Songxing, you are also a person who abides by the rules. Your grandson has violated our Long family's rules, how do you think we should deal with him? A Long family elder said with sneer, you better not violate our Long family's rules. Everyone knows that Long Xianxia is a very old-fashioned person, he is also very protective of Long family's rules. Now he is in a very difficult situation. According to our family's rules, this kind of thing can happen at most 10 years, at least half a year. Seeing that he only touched it a bit, we will lock him up for 5 years. A Long family elder said with sneer. Are you blind? She bit me first. This is considered a private fight. Why don't you punish her? And I was only bitten and casually touched, yet you imprisoned me for 5 years? Xianxia shouted angrily. In that case, I'll lock you up for half a year. This is already the lightest punishment. The old man said again. Half a year it is. Long Xianxia yelled. Being imprisoned for half a year was nothing. But in 2 days, the martial arts competition will begin inside the Dragon King Manor. As long as one wins, he will be able to obtain the dragon and phoenix twin martial spirits. Xianxia could not be imprisoned for half a year or he would miss it. Grandfather, is there any way to not be locked up? Xianxia quickly asked. I heard that as long as you contribute to the Long family, you can atone for your crimes. That is correct, but we need 5 elders of our Dragon King Manor to agree. Long Xianxia said with frown, 5 elders are over there. Those 5 elders were all in cahoots with the Heavenly Dragon sect, it was simply impossible to get their approval. Is there any other way? Xianxia very anxiously said, in 2 days, there will be a martial arts competition, it is an opportunity for me to compete with Long Chuanwu, I want to kill him. Long Chuanwu laughed loudly and said, wretched Baldy, you can beat me in arm wrestling but that doesn't mean you can defeat me. You want to kill me? You are still too tender. After Xianxia heard this, he is very unconvinced and said in cold voice, Long Chuanwu, don't be too proud, I will surely kill you. Long Yutsong knows that Xianxia is very anxious to take back the dragon and phoenix martial spirits, he thought for a bit and said, old boy, your crime is not too serious, you can choose to enter 9 Dragon Devil Prison. Hearing the words 9 Dragon Devil Prison, those Long family youngsters deeply inhaled a mouthful of cold air. 9 Dragon Devil Prison is the most dreadful prison in the Dragon King Manor. I heard that many people who have suffered cultivation deviation in our Dragon King Manor are imprisoned inside. 9 Dragon Devil Prison has a total of 9 passes, each is guarded by 9 very strong people. So long as you defeat them, you can come out. That Baldy has only been imprisoned for half a year, why would he choose to enter 9 Dragon Devil Prison? Long Xianxia said in low voice, Yutian, if you enter 9 Dragon Devil Prison, you can come out as long as you defeat the 9 guards. How is the situation inside? Qin Yun asked. It's alright, although the people imprisoned inside have all suffered cultivation deviation, they rarely go crazy, it is very safe inside. The most dreadful ones are the 9 guards. Long Xianxia said. Alright, I choose to enter 9 Dragon Devil Prison. Xianxia said. Since Long Yutsong let him choose to enter 9 Dragon Devil Prison, it means that he believes that Xianxia has the strength to come out. Long family elders have face filled with smile. You are courting death, don't blame others, a Long family elder said with sinister smile, his face is filled with eerie coldness. A group of people brought Xianxia and flew towards a 9-floor pagoda inside the Dragon King Manor. This pagoda is very big, it is square-shaped, 100 meters wide, each floor is very high. From the outside, it can be seen that each floor of the pagoda is a small-scale battle stage, it is clearly used for fighting. Xianxia has been brought to the 1st floor. After you enter, you can fight your way up to the 9th floor, defeat the guards of the 9th floor and come out from the entrance at the top of the pagoda. An elder said with chuckle, if you can't defeat them, you will be imprisoned inside for the rest of your life. Although the people imprisoned inside have all suffered cultivation deviation, they are all very strong, nobody has been able to come out for many years. Long Xianxia patted Xianxia's shoulder and said, the guards have mastered a power that can confuse one's mind. Therefore, it is very difficult for people who have suffered cultivation deviation to resist this power, it is very difficult for them to defeat the guards. But you are different, you have never suffered cultivation deviation. That elder laughed loudly and said, even if you have never suffered cultivation deviation, it is very easy for you to suffer cultivation deviation, unless your mind is very strong. Qin Yan is not afraid at all, he said, I must come out within 2 days. I have signed up to participate in the martial arts competition, I want to fight, I want to defeat Long Chuanwu. Everyone thinks that he is taking revenge for his father, in fact his goal is to take back the dragon and phoenix martial spirits. Long Zongxing also nodded and said, Yutian, if you can kill Long Chuanwu, I will reward you handsomely. Qin Yan became even more excited hearing this. What kind of reward? Long Yuzong promptly asked. In any case, good stuff. Long Zongxing chuckled, go. Qin Yan's impersonation of Long Yutian was very successful, even Long Zongxing believed him. Long family people are very unhappy and Heavenly Dragon sect people are very worried. Because their Heavenly Dragon sect's precious immortal dragon spirit has not been taken back. Qin Yan was escorted by a few elders into the 9 Dragon Devil prison's first floor. As soon as he entered, he sensed many auras, there are more than 100 people inside. Many people are sitting cross-legged at the edge, there are men, women, young and old. Most of these people were from the Long family. They had all been imprisoned here because they had gone berserk during their cultivation and killed indiscriminately. There are Spirit Martial Realm, Xian Martial Realm, Martial King Realm, there are no Martial Emperor Realm people. Seeing a newcomer come in, the people inside curiously looked over. Brat, you are so young yet you already suffered cultivation deviation? What caused it? Did you cultivate devil technique or did your foundation become unstable? Or was it caused by other factors? An old man asked. No, because I violated family rules, I will be imprisoned for half a year. But I want to leave quickly, so I chose to enter the 9 Dragon Devil prison. Qin Yan said. After everyone heard this, they burst into laughter. Little demon, you are truly an idiot. With your strength, you will never be able to reach the 9th floor in your lifetime. Idiot, you should have obediently been imprisoned for half a year, why did you come to this kind of place to be abused? Oh that's right, what did you do wrong, why were you imprisoned for half a year? He must have done something stupid. Everyone burst into laughter again. Qin Yan is actually very calm, he said, where is the prison keeper? I want to quickly defeat him, I want to go out and participate in the martial arts competition. A youth with sharp mouth promptly walked over and said with sneer, prison keeper? You just came in and you want to challenge the prison keeper? Did you know that the prison keeper only fights 2 times a day, one in the morning and one in the afternoon? We have so many people and yet we can't even get enough people, why is it your turn to fight the prison keeper? It is very late at night, daybreak will arrive very soon. At that time, the prison keeper should be able to fight the morning match, right? Qin Yan said with smile, I will fight that match. Arrogant guy, why are you fighting? The youth with sharp mouth said with sneer. Because I have strength. Qin Yan said with laugh. I hate arrogant guys like you the most, let me properly teach you a lesson. I also lack sparring partners, from now on, you will accompany me in sparring, the youth with sharp mouth said with sneer. Sparring? Who do you think you are? Qin Yan tightly clenched his fists. Bastard. I let you be my sparring partner, it is already thinking highly of you. Since you don't know what's good for you, I'll make you my slave. The youth with sharp mouth's body released a burst of purple gold light, a purple gold dragon image floated behind him. Longbow's purple gold dragon martial spirit can be considered very good here. Looking at his current Xian power, he should be peak Xian martial realm right? What is that Baldi's cultivation? He should be mid to late stage Xian martial realm. This Baldi is finished, angering Longbow is a very miserable matter. There are many youngsters here, they are all watching like they are watching a play. Prison keeper Qin Yan is not afraid at all, he looked at Longbow and said, I don't want to fight you, I also don't want to waste energy on you, you should just forget about it. Longbow laughed loudly and said, you are just bluffing, are you afraid? Haha. It is not too late for you to beg for mercy. Qin Yan coldly looked at Longbow and said, beg for mercy? Someone like you isn't even fit to carry my shoes. What right do you have to make me beg for mercy? Everyone quickly look, this guy is truly arrogant. He actually dares to say that I, Longbow, am not fit to carry his shoes? Long Bo laughed loudly and said, "The more arrogant you are, the more pain I will make you later." Everyone roared with laughter. "Wretched Baldy, who told you to be arrogant?" Long Bo flew over, the dragon image behind him also roared, giving people a very strong feeling. Long Bo's speed is very fast, causing many people to praise him again and again. "Baldy, quickly call me master." After Long Bo arrived, he punched Xianxia's chest and burst out with purple gold light rays. Long Bo has purple gold dragon martial spirit, his Xiandao power is also very dreadful. He forced Xianxia to retreat a few steps. Long Bo saw that Xianxia only retreated a few steps and cannot help but sweat profusely. Just now, he clearly sensed that his power was not enough to injure Xianxia. Everyone is also stunned. Because they did not expect that Long Bo, who is not weak at all, would only be able to force Xianxia to retreat a few steps. "You must have endured, it must be like this." Long Bo forced himself to calm down, then laughed loudly and said, "You are just bluffing, you must have been so scared that you could not even move." "Long Bo, right?" Xianxia's voice faded away and his body suddenly disappeared. Next moment, he appeared behind Long Bo. Long Bo sensed that someone is behind him. He promptly turned his head and saw Xianxia behind him. He immediately cried out in fear and Xianxia also punched. Xianxia did not use Nether Sun's power, instead he used Immortal Devil Body's pure physical power. His fist is as hard as top-quality Shan tool, it is like a hammer smashing down. Long Bo's face has been smashed to pieces, his face is full of blood, he was sent flying and hit the wall, screaming in pain. Logan was defeated by a single punch. "The quota to challenge the prison keeper is mine," Xianxia said. At this moment, a middle-aged man walked over slowly and sneered, "Young man, you hid your strength well, and you're very strong. But if you want to take that spot, you'll have to go through me." "Me too. Me too." Many people began to shout. They were all old and middle-aged Martial King realm cultivators. Xianxia said, "If I want to get a spot, I have to defeat you, right?" The middle-aged man said, "That's true, but do you have that strength? You must have just entered the Martial King realm, right? It is indeed enough to bully those at the peak of the Shan martial realm. However, in front of us seniors who have entered the Martial King realm a long time ago, you are nothing. How dare you try to take the quota?" The others also nodded in agreement. "Arrogant young man, let me teach you the rules of the 9-Dragon Devil prison." That middle-aged man stretched out his foot and said, "Lick the dust off my shoe clean. I, Long Ho, can guarantee that no one will bully you here." Everyone immediately smiled. Long Bo is Long Ho's little brother, back then Long Bo also licked Long Ho's shoe. Now it is this Baldy's turn. Long Bo can go die, this Baldy is clearly better than Long Bo. This guy Long Ho must have taken a fancy to this Baldy, he wants to take him as his little brother. This Baldy is too young, he doesn't know the rules here and just blindly shouted. Now he is being taught a lesson. Long Ho's face is filled with proud smile as he said, "Quickly lick my shoe clean, I can guarantee that within 10 days, you will get a spot." Xianxia said, "Trash, you must have been in the first floor for a very long time, right? You can't even go up, yet you want to take in little brother." Long Ho became furious and said in cold voice, "Did you just call me trash?" Xianxia laughed loudly and said, "I am not scolding you, I am scolding everyone here. You have been in the first floor for so long, yet you can't even defeat the prison guards, yet you are still flaunting your prowess and flattering each other. If you are not trash, then what are you?" His words infuriated the others. "Long Ho, quickly teach him a lesson. If you don't come, I will. Quickly, we want to line up and beat him up. It has been a long time since I met this kind of arrogant youngster, let us all beat him up, let him learn a lesson and not be so arrogant in the future." The people who are speaking are all old men. Long Ho said in cold voice, "Did you hear? You have offended everyone here. If you don't want to be beaten up by them, then lick my shoe clean, I will guarantee that you won't be bullied. To be honest, even if a trash like you wanted to lick my shoe, I would not give it to you. A trash like you only knows how to lick my shoe." Xianxia very arrogantly laughed and said. Seeing how arrogant he is, other people are startled. "You bastard, you are courting death." Long Ho furiously roared, he chopped down with his palm and released a very strong Xiandao power, it is filled with dense king energy. The palm that chopped down is like a huge golden sword. It brought along a burst of dragon roar. Gale is accompanied by golden thunder and lightning. The momentum is astonishing. It is filled with berserk might. Qin Yan also attacked with his palm. It is a very ordinary palm, but it brought along a dragon roar. It is precisely Extinction Dragon palm. The palm power of Extinction Dragon's 7 palms rushed out like crushing dry weeds and smashing rotten wood and landed on Long Ho's palm. 2 palms collided and a loud explosion sound echoed. A burst of ferocious and tyrannical astral wind blew on the first floor battle stage, causing it to let out hoo-hoo sound. Other people have been blown away and released protective barrier to block. After Long Ho and Qin Yan's palm collided, he screamed in pain. A lot of blood has appeared on his arm, his clothes and skin have been torn apart by the vibration. Trash, you are not even qualified to lick my shoe. Qin Yan's body flashed and his fist smashed down. It is as if it can split open a mountain. The fist energy is like 10,000 horses galloping. It violently surged down. Boom, Long Ho was hit by the forging dragon energy and flew out like a meteor. His body emitted a burst of golden light. Bastard. I want. Puff. Long Ho is seriously injured. He is spitting out blood while speaking. It is not allowed to kill people here, so Qin Yan is also holding back. You bunch of trash, didn't you say you wanted to beat me up? Quickly come up. Qin Yan's gaze swept through the group of old men and said disdainfully. Let me subdue you. A long-bearded old man suddenly appeared behind Qin Yan and sent a palm attack. At the same time, Qin Yan released Suffering Divine ability. That old man's body suddenly felt endless pain. He let out a miserable scream and fell down on the ground, rolling and screaming. After Qin Yan arrived, he started punching and kicking, beating that old man until he screamed in pain. Scram for me. Qin Yan kicked that old man and sent him flying. He crashed into Long Ho, who just crawled up. Long Ho was pressed down by that old man and cannot help but spit out a mouthful of blood, causing the old man's body to be covered with blood. Both of them are in pain, they are groaning in pain. I will say it again, the spot to challenge the prison keeper in the morning is mine, none of you can snatch it from me. Qin Yan coldly swept his eyes over those people with his hands behind his back. Little demon, it is not your turn to dominate here. We will attack together, a middle-aged man yelled. Soon after, a few middle-aged men and old men also flew over one after another. Qin Yan looked at them, with a thought. He made Ling Yuna release supergravity. Rumble, more than 10 people who are approaching from all directions are immediately pressed down on the ground. Dominate? What is there to dominate in front of trash like you? I will defeat the prison keeper and leave. I don't feel like staying together with trash like you. Qin Yan is somewhat angry. He promptly walked over and stomped on those people lying on the ground. He vigorously stomped his foot and released vibration power, causing those people to spit out mouthful of blood. I don't want to provoke you, it is you who are looking for trouble. Every time Qin Yan stomped his foot, the ground slightly trembled. It can be seen how formidable his might is. Everyone is dumbfounded looking at this scene. They really did not expect that this bald youth would be so formidable. He can oppress all the martial kings here. Now all the remaining people are not even martial kings, they don't even dare to let out a fart. Qin Yan's ice-cold eyes swept over the group of people, causing them to shiver. Now, who else is against me? Hurry up and stand out, my fist will convince you all wholeheartedly. Qin Yan said coldly. No one dared to speak because those who opposed were kicked to a corner and piled up there, screaming in pain. Those dozen or so martial kings are the strongest, but they were beaten to their knees. Those people who mocked Qin Yan earlier did not dare to speak, they did not even dare to look at Qin Yan, fearing that they would be beaten up. Just like this, everyone endured in a very oppressive and fearful atmosphere until dawn. The sky brightened and suddenly, a person slowly emerged from the ground. That person is dressed in black, he is a cold and arrogant young man. His appearance is also very handsome, however, he gives people a very ruthless and cold feeling. Are you the prison keeper? Qin Yan walked over and asked. That's right, my first trial's prison keeper is called Black Dragon, the black-cloaked youth said. You just arrived, right? He also saw the people piled up in the corner. They are all martial kings and they are all heavily injured. Yes, can I start fighting you now? Qin Yan asked. He is very anxious now because he can only fight 2 battles a day and the pagoda has a total of 9 floors. If he can only fight 2 battles a day, even if he wins consecutively, he can only pass 2 floors a day. It is impossible to reach the 9th floor in 2 days. But now, Qin Yan can only fight. If you want to go up, you must defeat me. Black Dragon said, you don't have that kind of strength, so you should give up. I also don't feel like fighting you. Tower Sweeper Chapter 856. Tower Sweeper. That guard called Black Dragon also saw the situation around him, but he still feels that Qin Yan cannot defeat him. Alright. If you can't defeat me, you can't challenge me again for a year. Black Dragon said with sneer, you won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. You guys who have entered Cultivation Deviation, you don't know what true power is. Qin Yan has not entered Cultivation Deviation, so he is not afraid at all. Everyone raised their spirit. They want to see how Black Dragon will teach Qin Yan a lesson. Black Dragon took out a black cloth and covered his eyes. Then he put on a beast skin robe that is full of bloodstains and wrapped himself up tightly. What are you doing? Qin Yan feels that it is somewhat strange and asked curiously. I don't want your blood to touch me. Black Dragon's voice is filled with incomparable contempt. I have met too many people like you who don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. I also don't want to see your ugly face after being beaten up by me. Qin Yan cannot help but laugh. This Black Dragon is the kind of person who doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth, yet he is talking about other people. Sir Black Dragon has been with old ancestor Immortal Dragon since childhood. His strength is not something that guy can imagine. Indeed, before we came in, we didn't know that old ancestor Immortal Dragon was nurturing talents. Moreover, the people he nurtured are definitely stronger than those geniuses outside. The guards of every floor of 9 Dragon Devil Prison are nurtured by old ancestor Immortal Dragon. Even though they are only martial kings, they are very young. They are stationed in 9 Dragon Devil Prison. They have gone through hundreds of battles and have incomparably rich battle experience. A3. I don't know when we will be able to pass through the first floor. Otherwise we will be locked up for life. Majority of the people locked up here are people who have entered Cultivation Deviation. Moreover, after entering Cultivation Deviation, their strength increased sharply and they can go on a killing spree. Qin Yan is secretly amazed hearing the discussions of the people around him. He did not expect that old ancestor Immortal Dragon would nurture talents. Moreover, this matter is very secretive. I don't know if Long Yutsong knows or not. If he knew, he would have told me. Qin Yan said in his heart. When he came in, Long Yutsong and Long Songxing did not mention this matter to him. After the Black Dragon put on his battle robe, he said, you can attack me now. Consider it as me going easy on you. The reason he covered his eyes was to show off his powerful perception. Qin Yan felt that the Black Dragon was showing off his strength. After all, he would be very bored if he stayed here all day. He could only use this kind of thing to find some fun. This kind of guy who loves to show off is my favorite. Qin Yan snickered in his heart and then used passing shadow extinction breath step. With a whoosh, everyone lost sight of Qin Yan. Even his aura was gone. That Black Dragon's perception is very strong. No one could sense Qin Yan's aura, but he could sense a weak aura coming at him. Huh. Black Dragon shouted and sent a palm strike in a certain direction. The palm force he struck out collided with a transparent ball of energy in the air, causing a burst of air explosion. Everyone hurriedly praised the Black Dragon for being able to sense the enemy's attacks even though it was blindfolded. However, Qin Yan, who had just disappeared, appeared behind Black Dragon. But the Black Dragon didn't know. By the time the Black Dragon reacted, Qin Yan's palm strike had already arrived. When he raised his palm, the Extinction Dragon palm power surged out violently. Waves of energy surged out from the pores on his arm. It was like a sorrowful dragon roar. The Black Dragon knew that the power is very strong, but he had no time to dodge or block. Bang! Qin Yan's palm heavily landed on the Black Dragon's face. The Black Dragon let out a painful and angry roar. His body heavily hit the wall and then fell to the ground and rolled a few times. He also spat out a lot of blood that covered his robe. His beast-skin robe was originally used to prevent other people's blood from splashing on his body, but now it is stained with his own blood. Is this the strength of the prison keeper? Qin Yan slowly walked over. And everyone is dumbstruck. They are completely stunned by Qin Yan's strength. The black dragon was slapped. The injuries on his body are not light nor heavy, but it made him unable to continue fighting. He tore off the black cloth covering his eyes and glared at Qin Yun. "Can I go to the second floor now?" Qin Yun asked with a smile. The black dragon, who was pretending to be very powerful earlier, has now been slapped into a fool. He can only angrily look at Qin Yun. You can go up." The black dragon took out a talisman and handed it to Qin Yun. Qin Yun took the talisman, and after opening it, he was sucked into it by a power. In the blink of an eye, he entered the second floor. He felt somewhat surprised. He didn't expect that the black dragon would let him smoothly enter the second floor. The black dragon lied on the ground and said with a cold smile, "If this bastard goes to the second floor, he will definitely be tortured to a point where his life is worse than death." Ha ha ha, Qin Yun arrived at the second floor. There are not as many people here as the first floor. There are only a dozen or so people. They are all old men and middle-aged men. Among them, there are a few middle-aged men who are covered in injuries. They are sitting on the ground leaning against the wall. In particular, there were two middle-aged men whose bodies were covered with ghastly wounds. Those wounds were filled with a black liquid that looked like venom. Xiao Yun, the injuries on those guys' bodies are filled with special poison, causing their wounds to be unable to heal. Moreover, it is filled with corroding skin, flesh and bones. It will take many years to completely remove the poison, Ling Yuner said. After Qin Yun heard this, he frowned. The guardian of the second floor of the Nine-Dragon Devil prison uses poison. Those old men and middle-aged men are amazed to see a young man come up. "Greetings seniors, Junior's name is Long Yutian. How can I challenge the guardian of the second floor?" Qin Yun asked. "Stand in the middle and vigorously stomp on the ground a few times, the poison dragon will appear," an old man said. Qin Yun did not expect that he would be able to smoothly fight the guardian of the second floor. But thinking about it, there are not many people in the second floor. Moreover, all of them are injured. They will not challenge the guardian every day. So it is not like the first floor where there are so many people fighting over the quota. Qin Yun is now a lot more relieved. Because the third and fourth floor will be the same. The prerequisite is that he can quickly go up. The second floor is the same size as the first floor. The only difference is that there are very few people here. After arriving at the middle, Qin Yun vigorously stomped on the ground a few times. After he stomped a few times, the ground suddenly overflowed with white light. Soon after, a short and small youth ran out. This youth looks very comical, his face is filled with anger. "He is Du Long," Du Long shouted at Qin Yun, "You just entered the second floor? You woke me up from my sleep. I want to challenge you, I want to enter the third floor." Qin Yun said. "Quickly scram, I don't want to fight you. A guy like you is like a clay figurine, one hit and you will shatter. If by any chance I kill you, I will be punished again." The short and small Du Long glanced at Qin Yun with a gaze filled with contempt and said again, "Look at the guys here, which one of them is not stronger than you?" But now they are all like dead dogs. Qin Yun did not say anything. Instead, he arrived behind Du Long in a flash. Then with extremely fast speed, he kicked Du Long's butt like kicking a ball, sending Du Long flying. Du Long, who was sent flying, vigorously slammed his face against the wall. The impact is very miserable, his nose is bleeding. This caused the poisoned and injured middle-aged and old men to be moved, their faces are filled with disbelief. Because in all these years, they have never seen Du Long suffer such a loss. "You bastard, I want you to die a horrible death." Du Long wiped his nose, his hand is full of blood. He immediately shouted in anger, then his body transformed into a black wind and surged towards Qin Yun. With a glance, Qin Yun knew that it is a poisonous wind. Furthermore, it is as sharp as a blade. He immediately released body-protecting dragon handle. Du Long, who transformed into a black wind, collided with the light barrier of body-protecting dragon handle. Immediately, he screamed miserably and shouted in fear, "Body-protecting dragon handle. How can you have body-protecting dragon handle? Who the hell are you? Cut the crap, I want to go to the third floor." Qin Yun released body-protecting dragon handle and wrapped it around his fist. He quickly punched at the short Du Long. In the blink of an eye, dozens of punches landed on Du Long's face. Du Long never expected this Baldy to be so powerful. Regardless of strength or speed, they are far above him. After Du Long was bombarded by Qin Yan's chaotic punches, he was beaten to the point of crying. Then he gave Qin Yan a talisman and told him to scram to the 3rd floor. Qin Yan took the talisman and arrived at the 3rd floor. There are only 8 people on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor's guardian is also very arrogant, and she is also a middle-aged woman. Looks like a very good young man, haha, very good. I haven't met this kind of young man in a long time. I want to squeeze you dry, ha ha ha. When that ordinary-looking middle-aged woman looked at Qin Yan, her eyes are filled with a kind of hungry light. Qin Yan looked at the 8 people here. Each and every one of them is as thin as a match, as if they have been hollowed out. He immediately understood that the 3rd floor's guardian is a slut who can suck dirt while sitting on the ground. The guardians here are all martial kings. The first 3 floors are all initial stage martial kings, so Qin Yan is not afraid at all. The middle-aged woman charged at Qin Yan with a lewd smile and shouted, "Little demon, you are mine, I want to kiss your entire body." Qin Yan felt disgusted after hearing this. He promptly released tree claws and grabbed the middle-aged woman. You want to play binding?" The middle-aged woman immediately became excited. "Binding your grandpa? I want to go to the 4th floor." Qin Yan arrived and bombarded with palm and fist attacks. The middle-aged woman screamed and cried after being beaten. Finally she took out a talisman and gave it to Qin Yan. After Qin Yan obtained the talisman, he smoothly arrived at the 4th floor. There are not many people on the 4th floor, only a few. The guardian is mid-stage martial king. Qin Yan can also quickly defeat him. Next, Qin Yan smoothly passed through the 5th floor, 6th floor, and 7th floor. Qin Yan also rested along the way. He has been in this pagoda for more than a day. When he arrived at the 8th floor, there is not a single person here. Moreover, there is a staircase leading to the next floor. 9th floor, Qin Yan very carefully walked up the stairs. Every time he walked up a step, he would stop and look all around. He doesn't dare to walk too fast, he is worried that someone will suddenly attack him. Before, he thought that this 9-dragon devil prison is very dreadful. But now that he arrived at the 8th floor, he feels that it is just SOSO. The guards from 1st to 7th floor have been easily dealt with. Only the late-stage martial king on 7th floor is somewhat difficult to deal with. But Qin Yan has suffering divine ability martial spirit, he can defeat him in a short while. Now that he arrived at the 8th floor, there is not even a shadow of a person. However, he did not relax his vigilance. On one hand, he is worried that heavenly dragon sect people are plotting against him. On the other hand, he is worried that there are some other mechanisms. The staircase to the 9th floor is not long, but Qin Yan walked for nearly half an hour. After he arrived at the 9th floor, he let out a long sigh of relief. He feels that he was very foolish before. He spent so much time on the staircase and did not encounter any danger. The 9th floor is also very spacious. There are 2 people on this floor. One is an old man wearing grey robes and the other is a young man wearing luxurious golden clothes. The young man's face is filled with childishness, but he is very tall. Looking at his young and tender handsome face, he should be 15 or 16 years old. The old man and young man are very amazed to see someone arrive here because it has been a very long time since someone arrived here. "Greetings, I want to challenge the guards," Qin Yan very politely said. His tone is also very calm. "I am the 8th floor's guard, Wu Long. This is the 9th floor's guard, he is also my grandfather, his name is Long Bei." The young man walked over and sized up Qin Yan. His expression is filled with disdain as he said, "Even though you have arrived at the 9th floor, you will still have to fight with me, the 8th floor's guard." Qin Yan thought that there is no one on the 8th floor, but it turns out they are on the 9th floor. Moreover, it is a grandfather and grandson duo. "Alright, let's start now." Qin Yan is in a hurry and said, "You can arrive at this floor, it means you have defeated the guys on the lower floors. I can see that you have some strength." Wu Long said with sneer, "But you can only defeat those guys, don't treat me like those sick cats." "I know. Quickly begin." Qin Yan is somewhat impatient because on the way, all the guards are very proud and arrogant. They all think they are unparalleled under the heavens. "What do you mean? Are you looking down on me? I'm only telling you out of goodwill to let you know that you're no match for me." What kind of expression is that? Are you very impatient? Wulong immediately became furious and said in cold voice, "You bastard, you look very hateful. I really don't understand how a guy like you can come to this level. I'm in a hurry to go out, so I'm in a hurry. Can we begin?" Qin Yan said. He was really in a hurry to participate in the martial arts competition. What a joke. Do you really think you can defeat me? Even if you can defeat me, can you defeat my grandfather? Wulong loudly mocked, "You arrogant guy, I can pinch you to death with one hand." Qin Yan is truly impatient, he said. "Are we going to fight here or on the 8th floor? Wulong saw Qin Yan's calm expression and felt even more uncomfortable in his heart. He feels that Qin Yan is looking down on him. "I can defeat you anywhere." Wulong retreated a bit, maintaining some distance from Qin Yan, and said again, "Are you in a hurry to leave?" "Humph, you won't be able to leave for the rest of your life." Qin Yan said, "Whether I can leave or not is not up to you to decide, it is also not up to me to decide, it is up to my fist to decide." Wulong vigorously stamped his foot, causing the entire 9th floor to shake with a rumble. He furiously said, "Are you provoking me? My goodness, I have never met someone as arrogant as you. You idiot, could it be that you don't know who I, Wulong, am?" Qin Yan thought about it, then shook his head and said, "I don't know who you are, I also don't care who you are, I just want to quickly leave. Can we start fighting now?" If not for the old man over there, Qin Yan would have already ruthlessly beaten up this young man. That old man called Long Bei has not spoken, his aura is also very calm. Qin Yan cannot sense his cultivation, but he looks very dreadful. If Wulong didn't say to start, Qin Yan would not dare to act recklessly. He is afraid that Long Bei would have an excuse to attack. "Grandfather, you shout the start. I will beat him to the ground right from the start." Wulong very confidently shouted. "Wulong, this person is not easy to deal with, you must not lower your guard." Long Bei spoke. He very calmly warned Wulong, "Grandfather, are your eyes blurred from old age? How can this guy be my opponent? I am late-stage martial king, he is only initial-stage martial king. He is simply not my opponent, I can hang him up with one hand." Wulong said in a very bad mood. "He is not an ordinary martial king, you cannot use common sense to judge him. He can come all the way here, his strength is certainly not weak, if you underestimate him, you will suffer greatly." Long Bei warned again. Wulong is still a young man, his heart is filled with rebelliousness. His grandfather told him to pay attention to his opponent, but he did not listen. He became very angry. He thinks that his grandfather is not optimistic about him, moreover he is praising his opponent. Qin Yan became even more worried because this Long Bei is not simple, he can clearly see that he is very strong. Wulong's expression is filled with dense killing intent. He glared at Qin Yan and said, "Grandfather, you said he is very strong, I will surely defeat him and cripple him. I am the strongest." Youngsters are very competitive, it is understandable. But this Wulong is very competitive to this extent, it seems like he has already walked to the extreme. Qin Yan is suddenly startled, he suddenly feels that Wulong is a person who has suffered cultivation deviation. "Wulong, you be a bit careful." Long Bei helplessly sighed and then yelled, "Begin." The martial arts competition has begun. Wulong let out a deep roar, it is like the roar of an angry dragon. The imposing aura that rushed out of his body is filled with dense dragon energy. His body trembled and rippled with power vibration wave, forcing Qin Yan to retreat a few steps. Qin Yan is also shocked by this formidable dragon power. Whoosh, Wulong's body transformed into a golden light and rushed over, his speed is as fast as lightning. Qin Yan can also clearly see Wulong's steps, as well as the palm technique he used, it is indeed fast and strong. "Die!" Wulong bellowed, he vigorously hacked his palm towards Qin Yan's head. His golden arm is like a large golden machete, it ferociously chopped down from above. Qin Yan doesn't dare to take this kind of power head-on, he promptly dodged. Wulong's palm chopped empty air, the palm energy landed on the ground and produced a frantic rumbling sound, as well as a golden gale that is as sharp as a blade. That golden gale burst out in this layer, it is like countless chaotic blades chopping down. If one's strength was not enough, they would have been chopped into mincemeat by this gale. Qin Yan's heart trembled in fear because of this power, he promptly released body-protecting dragon handle to protect himself. He feels that Wulong's power is a lot stronger than Long Chuanwu's. What exactly is this guy's background? How can he be so formidable? Qin Yan is apprehensive. Wulong turned into a golden light and shot over. While rushing over, his pair of angry fists exploded with a deep and low dragon roar. Qin Yan is incomparably apprehensive looking at those trembling fists. Wulong's speed became even faster, to the extent that Qin Yan doesn't have enough time to dodge. His body was hit by those fists. Rumble, Qin Yan's chest was ruthlessly smashed by Wulong's fists. He was sent flying and hit the wall, causing the entire 9-dragon devil prison to tremble. Although he can see things moving at high speed, Wulong's speed is too fast, causing him to be unable to react in time. Luckily he has body-protecting dragon handle on his body, it blocked a part of the power. You are in a hurry to get out? Don't be ridiculous, no one has ever been able to get past me after entering 9-dragon devil prison. Wulong saw Qin Yan was sent flying and hit the wall, he laughed loudly and yelled, then rushed over again. Wulong's attack speed is very fast, his explosive power is even more dreadful. While moving very fast, he can condense a dreadful power in the shortest time possible and then attack with it. Qin Yan endured the pain and promptly released tree claws, letting them grab Wulong's legs. While rushing over, Wulong's body erupted with formidable power and defense. Qin Yan released the tree claws. After Wulong was grabbed, he struggled free and continued rushing over. Boom, Wulong's berserk fist let out a furious dragon roar, smashed forward and hit empty air. It hit the wall and produced dreadful shockwave, directly shaking Qin Yan and sending him flying. 9-dragon devil prison's wall is very strong, even though Wulong's powerful fist hit the wall, it was not able to damage the wall. Although Qin Yan struggled free from the tree claws, they are still somewhat useful. Because they slowed down Wulong's speed a bit, giving Wulong a gap to dodge. Even though it only bought him a split second, it was enough for him to dodge. Otherwise, if he took another punch, it would be hard for him to fight again. You dare to be arrogant in front of me? To think my grandfather said that you are very strong, now I see that you are not even fart. Weakling, have you experienced how dreadful I am? Wulong laughed loudly, his eyes are completely red. Berserk power rushed out of his body, giving rise to burst of violent wind and thunder that enveloped the entire 9th floor. Qin Yan also dodged to a corner just now, he is very far away from Wulong. Wulong raised his power to the peak, it is also very dreadful. Qin Yan feels that if this Wulong before him goes all out, even a martial emperor would not be able to resist. This kind of power is truly too dreadful. Wulong attacked again, his speed is just as fast as before. Qin Yan has experienced it twice before, he hastily reacted and released several tree claws to bind Wulong's body. Bastard! Wulong's attack rhythm has been disrupted by the many tree claws and he loudly roared. Although he can continue rushing towards Qin Yan, his speed is now a few moments slower. Long Bei, Wulong is certain that Qin Yan is just making a pointless struggle, so he attacked with all his might. Moreover, he is very confident in his own power, he is not afraid of Qin Yan's attack at all. When he is a few meters away from Qin Yan, boom, an extremely strong gravity fiercely pressed down and suddenly smashed on Wulong's body. Wulong's defense and body are very strong. After being pressed down by that extremely strong gravity, he did not lie down on the ground, he can still move forward but his speed has become very slow. Qin Yan used passing shadow extinction breath to make himself disappear and also make his aura disappear for a short period of time. When Wulong was smashed by the supergravity, he felt very angry and shocked. And now he has lost his target, he cannot help but roar in anger. After Qin Yan disappeared, he appeared again very quickly. He attacked with Extinction Dragon 8 palms and landed on Wulong's back. That sorrowful and angry dragon roar echoed, causing Long Bei's pupils to shrink, his expression became grave. After Wulong was hit by that palm, all the condensed power inside his body scattered. Soon after, Qin Yan released Suffering Divine Ability power. Ah! Wulong immediately rolled on the ground and screamed miserably. Earlier, Wulong's body was condensed with dreadful power. Suffering Divine Ability power could not invade his body. But now, Qin Yan used Extinction Dragon Palm to scatter the condensed power inside Wulong's body, only then can he use Suffering Divine Ability to attack. Wulong screamed in pain, he is also condensing his power. Qin Yan rushed over and used Extinction Dragon 3 palms, palm after palm greeted Wulong. Every time he attacked, he perfectly scattered the power inside Wulong's body and then caused some damage to Wulong's body. Every time Qin Yan attacked, Wulong loudly screamed in pain. "Grandfather, save me. I concede." Wulong screamed in pain. Long Bei let out a long sigh, he promptly flew over, blocked Qin Yan's palm and said, "All right, he concedes." Qin Yan promptly sat down on the ground to heal his injuries because he still has to fight Long Bei. Long Bei's strength is very strong, he easily blocked Qin Yan's palm just now, allowing Qin Yan to roughly understand his opponent's strength. "Brat, you are very strong," Long Bei said. "I only used a trick, if we compare strength, I am not his match." Qin Yan recalled the formidable power Wulong released earlier and felt lingering fear in his heart. "You can skillfully use your power, using the weak to fight the strong, this is your skill." Long Bei said, "Many people cannot do this. Many people have great power, but are unable to use it cleverly. In order to skillfully use power, there are also some conditions." Qin Yan said. "He used all kinds of divine abilities to coordinate, only then can he use the weak to fight the strong." "That's right. So this is your skill," Long Bei said. After the pain on Wulong's body lessened, his eyes turned red and he furiously roared, "Damned bald donkey, I will tear you to shreds. I'm stronger than you, so it's impossible for me to lose to you. You were the one who used tricks." Wulong roared and wanted to rush over, but he was grabbed by Long Bei and thrown down the stairs. "Reflect properly," Long Bei coldly said to the staircase. Then he waved his hand and the staircase was stored away. The place where the staircase used to be became flat ground. Seeing this scene, Qin Yan's mood became even more grave. Because Long Bei is surely the strongest existence in this pagoda. Long Bei's aura is only late-stage martial king, but he gives people a very dreadful feeling. Qin Yan did not notice it before, only when Long Bei blocked his palm attack did he notice it. "How long do you want to rest?" "Don't worry, take your time, I will wait for you," Long Bei said with a smile on his face. "Do you want to take revenge for your grandson?" Qin Yan somewhat anxiously asked. "I won't take revenge for him. I only want to stop you from leaving." Long Bei laughed, "You are very anxious to leave, so you will surely use your strongest power to fight me, right?" "Indeed." Qin Yan saw the smile on Long Bei's face and cannot help but secretly feel fear. It is very rare for him to feel this kind of indescribable fear towards someone. Long Bei said, "Youngster, even though I don't know your situation must be very interesting. Senior, can you let me go out? I really have a very important matter." Qin Yan said, he doesn't want to fight this old man at all. Because he can't win. Even before the fight started, he already thinks he can't win. This is a very rare situation for Qin Yan. "This won't do, you must fight me," Long Bei said with smile, "only like this can I boast in front of my grandson." Qin Yan said with bitter smile, "It seems like I won't be able to leave." Long Bei laughed loudly and said, "Youngster, don't be so pessimistic, maybe you can defeat me?" Qin Yan helplessly sighed, "I hope so." "Why are you so anxious to leave?" Long Bei said. "Senior, have you always been inside this pagoda? Not going out? Don't you know the situation outside? With your strength, you should have a very high position in the Dragon King Manor." Qin Yan curiously asked. "There are many formidable people hiding in the Dragon King Manor. Long Songxing was very dreadful before, but this Long Bei is filled with mystery." Long Bei said, "I rarely pay attention to the trivial matters of the Dragon King Manor, I only go out occasionally. The main reason I am here is to help my grandson walk out of the abyss of entering Devil's Path." Qin Yan guessed correctly, Wulong has entered Devil's Path, he almost went crazy just now. "Xiao Yun, that Wulong just now must be a dragon," Ling Yuner suddenly said, "Late-stage martial king with such dreadful power, only a dragon in human form can do so." Hearing Ling Yuner's words, Qin Yan looked at Long Bei in amazement. If Wulong is truly a dragon in human form, then this Long Bei before him must also be a very formidable dragon. How many dragons are there inside the Dragon King Manor? Qin Yan is extremely apprehensive. He heard that the Dragon King Manor raised a few dragons before. He did not expect that there would be 2 dragons inside the 9-dragon devil prison, moreover, they are very strong. Senior, I am in a hurry to leave because I want to participate in a martial arts competition. I have only been here for more than a day, the martial arts competition is about to begin. Qin Yan told Long Bei the reason why he came here. Naturally he did not say that he stole the immortal dragon spirit because he is worried that it would be stolen. Heavenly dragon sex people? These guys, every once in a while they send a bunch of idiots down. Not only they do not bring any benefits to the Dragon King Manor, they instead cause all kinds of trouble. Long Bei coldly groaned, it is clear that he hates heavenly dragon sex people very much. Senior, could it be that heavenly dragon sex people are not good? Qin Yan asked in low voice, our Dragon King Manor's few important elders are very close to those heavenly dragon sect people. Long Bei said, heavenly dragon sex bastards, they always want our Dragon King Manor to do hard labor for them. They must have some ulterior motive for coming down this time, but they don't want to pay any price. I have always found them displeasing to the eye, it is just that I can't attack them. There are many powerful experts inside the Dragon King Manor, factions stand in great numbers. After staying here for a period of time, Qin Yan knows that the Dragon King Manor is not stable at all. If there is internal chaos, Long family's vitality will suffer greatly. After resting for an hour, Qin Yan has completely recovered. Senior, let's begin. Qin Yan let out a long sigh. As matters stand, he can only give it a try. Long Bei looked at Qin Yan and said with smile, use the little tricks you used on Wu Long, I want to know how he lost. As his voice faded, he rushed towards Qin Yan with extreme speed. Even though his speed is very fast, when he rushed over, he slightly paused, clearly he did it on purpose. Qin Yan promptly released tree claws and grabbed Long Bei's leg, at the same time he released super gravity to slow down Long Bei. With a muffled explosion, Long Bei's feet heavily landed on the ground. At the same time Qin Yan rushed over, he loudly roared and used his strongest extinction dragon 10 palms. The palm power rushed out, the roaring power is like a dragon wailing and howling. It is shocking and at the same time, it is filled with sorrow, it is as if a dragon is on the verge of death. Boom, the palm power landed on Long Bei's body and forced him to retreat a few steps. His body has completely absorbed the palm power, there is no energy wave coming out. This caused Qin Yan to be extremely apprehensive. After Qin Yan finished his first palm attack, he attacked again, when the second palm attack arrived, Long Bei's fist exploded towards Qin Yan's palm. Ah! Qin Yan only felt a tearing pain rushing through his palm and arm. Body protecting dragon handle. Qin Yan was sent flying and hit the wall, he vomited blood from his mouth. Just now you used 9 Extinction Heart Sutra's Extinction Dragon Palm, right? Long Bei's expression became grave as he looked at Qin Yan and asked. Qin Yan slowly stood up, nodded his head and said, I lost, I am not your match. Long Bei's grave expression revealed a trace of smile, you are not a Long family person. How can you be so sure? Qin Yan asked. Long family people cannot learn Extinction Dragon Palm. Long Bei said. Alright, I can only stay here from now on until I defeat you. Qin Yan did not expect that this 9th floor guy would be so dreadful. You can leave. But you must promise me that after the competition is over, you will immediately return here. Long Bei said. His words caused Qin Yan to be very amazed. Senior, you are speaking the truth? Qin Yan does not dare to believe. Of course it is true. I want you to come back here so that you can fight with Wu Long again. I will properly teach him during this period of time. I want to train him so that he can deal with Extinction Dragon Palm. Long Bei said with smile, this is our deal. Then when the time comes, how can I come in? Qin Yan asked. When the time comes, take this token and fly up. Long Bei handed over a golden token to Qin Yan. After Qin Yan received the command token, he immediately thanked Long Bei. You must participate in the competition, you must defeat those heavenly dragon sect people. If possible, it would be best if you kill them, show no mercy. Long Bei warned. Second Immortal Dragon Chapter 859, Immortal Dragon Qin Yan's body is full of injuries but there is not enough time to heal them. He must quickly go out and participate in the competition. After saying goodbye to Long Bei, he left through an exit and arrived at the 9th floor of Nine Dragon Devil Prison. He looked outside and then flew out. The competition should be held very soon, right? I will go to the battle stage to take a look. Qin Yun is worried that Heavenly Dragon sect people will hold the competition ahead of time to prevent him from coming out. So long as he wins the competition, he can obtain the precious dragon and phoenix martial spirit. And now Long Chuanwu and Xian Rujing are the most favored. Especially Xian Rujing, she is the strongest. Long family would rather let Xian Rujing obtain the dragon and phoenix martial spirit than Qin Yun. Morning, the battle stage is very lively, the competition has already begun, apparently it has been brought forward by a day. While Qin Yun is rushing over, he is cursing Heavenly Dragon sect people in his heart. On the battle stage, a middle-aged man yelled, "Third battle, Long Yutian and Long Tao, please go up." Long Yutsong and Long Songxing are standing outside the battle stage, they also feel that Qin Yun will not be able to participate. Long Tao already went up, he very arrogantly said, "Truly regretful, that damn Baldy is not here, I won without a fight, this is really too boring. If that damn Baldy was here, I would have smashed his bald head." Long Yutsong shouted from below, "Long Tao, if my old brother was here, he would have beaten you until you cried for mom and dad, what are you pretending for?" Long Tao laughed loudly and said, "Long Yutsong, don't even talk about your old brother, even if you came up to fight me, I would beat you until you cried. My, Long Tao's strength is obvious to all. I will defeat you within 20 moves. Who doesn't know how to boast?" Long Yutsong very unhappily yelled, "Just you wait, after this competition is over, I will challenge you." "Ha ha ha. A guy like you wants to challenge me, you are not worthy, I am also very busy." Long Tao is still howling with laughter. Long Tao is Long Chuanwu's little brother, his relationship with Heavenly Dragon sect people is very good, he is hugging golden thighs, therefore he is not a bit afraid of Long Yutsong. At this time an old man yelled, "Long Yutian, please go up. If you are unable to go on stage within the time limit, you will be disqualified." Long Tao said, "Maybe that guy is really inside the Nine Dragon Devil prison. He can't participate in the martial arts competition." Xian Rujing lightly groaned and said, "That hateful guy, if he really dies inside Nine Dragon Devil prison, it will be too easy for him." Xian Rujing was ruthlessly grabbed by Qin Yun, the anger in her heart has not dissipated. "Damn Baldy, I really don't want him to die now. I want to torture him to death with my own hands," Long Chuanwu said while gnashing his teeth. Even he did not grab Xian Rujing's place but Qin Yun managed to grab it. This made Long Chuanwu feel like he is being cheated. "I will shout 10 more times. If Long Yutian still doesn't come, he will be disqualified." The old man shouted, 1, 2, 3, just as he shouted 7, a gust of wind suddenly blew towards the martial arts arena. The audience in the martial arts arena immediately exclaimed, because on the spacious battle stage in the middle, a bald youth with a shiny skull appeared. It is Qin Yun who is impersonating Long Yutian. Qin Yun's clothes are somewhat tattered, his spirit is not good, it looks like he is injured. However, his appearance caused a huge uproar, especially Long family people, each and every one of them are extremely shocked, they are looking at the bald youth wearing tattered clothes in disbelief. Long Yutsong and Long Songxing are very happy, they are also secretly startled, they did not expect Qin Yun to come out so quickly. Everyone in Dragon King Manor knows how dreadful Nine Dragon Devil Prison is. Almost no one has ever come out after entering. But now, someone has come out in less than 2 days. Long Tao is somewhat shocked, he grew up in Dragon King Manor since childhood, he knows very well how dreadful Nine Dragon Devil Prison is. Qin Yun finally caught up, his expression is grave, his eyes are filled with ice-cold expression as he looked at Long Tao. This martial arts competition is very important to him because it is related to whether or not he can take back the dragon and phoenix martial spirit. Long Tao saw that Qin Yun does not have any spirit and relaxed a lot. He said with sneer, "You can come out from Nine Dragon Devil Prison, you are very capable. But your injuries are very serious, you are not my opponent, you should forfeit. If you fight me, you will only have half a life left. It is not that I won't kill you, I will leave your dog life for Big Brother Long to take care of." Qin Yun sneered and then looked at Long Chuanwu who was at the side of the stage. Long Chuanwu's expression is filled with bitter hatred, his expression is very gloomy as he looked at Qin Yun. Long Tao, cripple his hands and feet, beat him until he can't admit defeat, then slowly torture him to death. Long Chuanwu said in deep voice. Big brother Long, you can rest assured, I will do as you say. Long Tao proudly laughed and said. The old judge also opened up his spirit formation. Long Tao is mid-stage martial king. If two martial kings of this level fight, the might they can erupt with is very great. The old referee rang the bell, the martial arts competition has begun. Long Tao sinisterly laughed and rushed over, wretched Baldy, I will cripple you. Qin Yun is standing there motionlessly, although his current condition is not the best, he is still a bit injured but he is not afraid of Long Tao. Quickly look at Long Tao, he is using Heavenly Dipper Violent Dragon Claw. This guy, when did he learn this move? This is Heavenly Dragon secret art. I heard this is a king-tier high-quality martial art, if used properly, one can fight against Dao tools with bare hands. It must be Long Chuanwu who taught him. Baldy, lie down for me. Long Tao proudly shouted. His hands transformed into dragon claws filled with surging astral energy. The astral energy rushing out is like the roar of a mad dragon, filled with a kind of wild and tyrannical aura. Qin Yun is standing on his spot motionlessly, seeing Long Tao approach, he spread open his arms and golden scales burst out with Dragon Tiger roar. This is Dragon Tiger Violent Scale Chop, a totem martial art, countless shining dragon scales brought along Dragon Tiger might, transformed into countless sabers, like a violent gale and torrential rain, enveloped Long Tao. Long Tao who is rushing over is incomparably scared, he promptly used his claws to block. At this time, Qin Yun took a step forward and arrived in front of Long Tao in a blink of an eye, then punched. Qin Yun's fist flickered with nine-colored light, it is like a falling meteor. It brought along intense light and incomparably shocking impact power as it flew straight towards Long Tao's mouth. This is indeed Forging Dragon 6 Style's Falling Star style, with this heavy punch, Long Tao's entire mouth was deformed. His flesh, blood, and teeth all flew out. Everyone saw this and felt a faint pain in their mouths. Long Tao is an incomparable pain, he immediately realized that his opponent's power is very dreadful. After Long Tao was sent flying, he landed on the ground and his body slid for some distance. Qin Yun promptly chased after him, dropped down from the sky and punched Long Tao's head. Qin Yun firmly clenched his fist, blue veins popped out on his fist, golden lightning started throbbing on his fist. It is clear that his fist is filled with dreadful thunder and lightning power. Qin Yun dropped down from the sky, his fist also ferociously smashed down on Long Tao's body. Explosive rumbling sound of thunder, the momentum is astonishing, it brought along vibrating power and hit Long Tao's body. Boom, as soon as the fist landed, the battle stage fiercely shook, Long Tao was enveloped by the exploding flashes of lightning. Many people are enduring the unbearable pain, looking at the dazzling vibrating thunder and lightning, they are extremely shocked in their hearts. Because Long Tao's body has been torn to pieces by the exploding thunder and lightning. That deafening thunder sound is still reverberating on the horizon, Long Tao's body has also disappeared, he has been thoroughly destroyed. Everyone burst into cries of alarm. It must be known that Long Tao is an elder's grandson, now he has been killed. Long Yutsong laughed loudly and said, "Old boy, beautifully done." With Long Xianxia here, Qin Yun will not be lenient, especially those people who are clamoring to kill him. A Long family elder's expression is very ugly. It was extremely ugly, but he didn't dare to say a word. Because Long Xianxia's son was also killed by Long Chuanwu in the same way. After the barrier dispersed, Long Xianxia promptly flew over to protect Qin Yun. Heavenly Dragon Sect and Long family elders' expression is very grave. Because the person who came out of 9 Dragon Devil prison is indeed very dreadful. At this time a group of elders flew over. Long Yutian, how did you come out of 9 Dragon Devil prison? That elder asked in cold voice. How I came out is none of your business. Qin Yun said with sneer. No one has ever been able to come out of 9 Dragon Devil prison but you came out in a short period of 2 days. You must have used some kind of method. If you don't explain, we will have reason to suspect you, that elder furiously said. I've defeated all the guardians inside. That should be enough, right? Qin Yun groaned, if you don't believe me, go to the 9th floor and ask Senior Long Bei. Long Bei, Hearing this name, the expression of Long family elders and Heavenly Dragon sect people abruptly changed. You should quickly go and ask him for proof. Qin Yan said. Yutian, is Long Bei truly in 9 Dragon Devil Prison's 9th floor? Long Songxing is also very amazed. Grandfather, you don't know about this? Qin Yan also feels that it is somewhat strange. 9 Dragon Devil Prison is very mysterious, even we don't know much about it. Long Songxing shook his head. Let's go, I will bring you to heal your injuries. Long Songxing brought Long Yutian and Qin Yan away from the battle stage and began healing at a place at the side. Grandfather, what is the origin of that senior Long Bei? Qin Yan asked in low voice. Dragon King Manor has 2 immortal dragons, one of them is Long Bei but he is a bit special, he was originally captured and later resigned to his fate. Long Songxing said, but he has always harbored hatred towards Heavenly Dragon sect because it was they who captured him. After Qin Yan heard this, he is very happy in his heart. Long Bei is actually this kind of existence, he also understands why he can't defeat Long Bei, he is an immortal dragon, Long Bei has suppressed his cultivation, so it is very difficult for others to discover his true strength. Qin Yan is also very amazed that Dragon King Manor has 2 immortal dragons. Chapter 860, Searching Dragon Plate. Long Yutsong looked at Long Chuanwu and said, Long Chuanwu, Long Tao brought you to brothels all day long, now that he is dead, why are you not sad at all? Didn't you see how he died just now? Do you think you can defeat my little brother with your strength? Long Yutsong, if you keep talking nonsense about me visiting brothels, believe it or not, I will tear your mouth apart. Long Chuanwu glanced at Xian Rujing and furiously said. My Chuanwu is not that kind of person, don't slander him. Xian Rujing also shouted in cold voice. Hearing Xian Rujing speak up for him, Long Chuanwu felt warm in his heart and became even more proud of himself. Long Yutsong remembers that he was the one who brought Qin Yan and Xian Rujing to Long Tao's brothel, Delicate Fragrance House. After Xian Rujing and Qin Yan entered, they came out crying like pear blossoms stained with rain. Now she is actually speaking up for Long Chuanwu. Big brother, ignore them. Qin Yan promptly yelled, he is worried that Long Yutsong will expose that matter. Qin Yan is very clear that Xian Rujing has become a very scheming woman. She is now protecting Long Chuanwu, but she is also thinking of ways to fish up more benefits from Long Chuanwu's body. Qin Yan is very happy to see this kind of thing. Long Yutsong also did not speak about brothels anymore, he coldly groaned and said, Long Chuanwu, you can never defeat my little brother. Long Chuanwu laughed loudly and said, I can't defeat him? You are underestimating my strength too much. Long Songxing helped Qin Yan heal, he can feel that Qin Yan's body is very special, it is very formidable, but he did not say anything. At this time Heavenly Dragon sect's people walked over. A Heavenly Dragon sect old man said, Baldi, your next fight is against Chuanwu. Aren't you very good at gambling? How about we make a bet, if you lose, you return the dragon spirit to us, if we lose, we will give you an immortal tool called Searching Dragon Plate, it will make it easier for you to find dragons in Spirit Desolate. There are many dragons in Spirit Desolate, if you can obtain the Searching Dragon Plate, you will be able to capture many dragons. After Qin Yan heard this, he promptly asked Xiao Yuemei whether or not there is such a mortal tool. Brother, agree to it. Dragon Searching Plate is a very good thing, only Heavenly Dragon sect can refine it. Xiao Yuemei said, they are from Heavenly Dragon sect, they must have this kind of thing. Let him take it out first. Most of them are square and palm-sized. Qin Yan confirmed that there is an immortal tool like the Dragon Searching Plate and said, show me the Dragon Searching Plate. The old man hurriedly took it out. It looked like it was only the size of a palm. It was squarish and black, and there was a glowing pointer in the middle. The pointer looked like a small dragon. Qin Yan described its appearance to Xiao Yuemei and confirmed that it is a genuine Dragon Searching Plate. Alright, I promise you. Qin Yan will need to kill even more dragons in the future. Having the Dragon Searching Plate is the best. Long Songxing said, don't act shamelessly. If Yutian wins and you don't give him the Dragon Searching Plate, I'll let you know the consequences. Long Songxing's words were filled with threat. Long Chuanwu laughed loudly and said, how can I lose? That Baldi will definitely lose, and he will even be crippled by me. Qin Yun is suddenly somewhat worried because Long Chuanwu is so confident, he must have something to rely on. He is afraid that they will play dirty. Yu Tian, you don't need to be afraid of them. With me here, they won't be able to play any tricks. Long Songxing said. Old boy, Grandpa is very awesome. If they act recklessly, Grandpa will beat them until they kneel down and beg for forgiveness. Long Yutsong said with smile. He now very much wishes that Qin Yun was his little brother because he is truly too awesome. Qin Yun nodded, then closed his eyes and continued healing his injuries. Other people are also fighting on the battle stage. Xian Rujing is also fighting. Her martial spirit is a divine ability martial spirit, moreover, it is two kinds of divine ability martial spirits. Moreover, she is a late-stage martial king. Very few people who fought with her could last past 3 moves, her strength is very formidable. In this battle, Qin Yun is most afraid of Xian Rujing. He has never truly fought with Xian Rujing, moreover, Xian Rujing hates him very much. Because he grabbed her breasts before and won her things during arm wrestling. If they fight on the battle stage, Xian Rujing will definitely go all out and fight crazily, this will allow them to display extraordinary battle power. If he fought Long Chuanwu, Qin Yun would not feel any pressure. Long Chuanwu has dragon blood inside his body, Qin Yun's extinction dragon palm can restrain this kind of people who possess dragon power. If it is really not possible, he can use heavenly lion power to fight. Afternoon, the next round has already started. Qin Yun's injuries have also healed up a lot. Long Chuanwu, Long Yutian, prepare to go up, an old man yelled. There are many other battles on the battle stage, they are very intense. Qin Yun doesn't know how many more battles he will have to fight because he did not come when the competition started. Moreover, the battles are all arranged by Long family people. At this time, Long Chuanwu took out a very exquisite bottle, its whole body is bright and dazzling, it looks like a very high-grade wine bottle. When Long Chuanwu opened the bottle, a very strong and formidable dragon energy floated out. After sensing this aura, Long Songxing said in deep voice, this is dragon blood, moreover it is immortal dragon blood. Long Chuanwu's face is filled with proud smile, then he raised his head and drank a large bottle of dragon blood. All the Long family people in the vicinity are looking at this scene with envy. The blood of an immortal dragon was extremely precious. Long Chuanwu drank a bottle before going up to fight, clearly he wants to increase his power. Not long after he drank, his entire body began to emit a golden aura, faint golden light mist appeared under his skin, his entire aura suddenly increased by a lot. He fiercely tore off his upper body clothes, the muscles on his body swelled up, the king dragon totem carved on his body also flickered with golden light. Moreover, the totem runes are moving under his skin, as if they are alive. Even Qin Yun is incomparably shocked looking at this scene. This is the first time he saw a totem rune move, it is as if it is alive. Totem spirit has manifested. Long Yutsong said while clenching his teeth. Reportedly, this is one of the strongest states of totem. It should be related to dragon blood. Yutian, when you fight him, be careful. Long Songxing said. Totem spirit manifesting, what kind of effect will it have? Qin Yun is very curious because he has many totem runes. I don't know. I only heard that after totem spirit manifests, one's power will increase even more. Long Songxing said, generally speaking, only King Totem can spirit and move around the body. After Long Chuanwu drank the bottle of dragon blood, his power increased explosively, making him even more confident. This kind of temporary power increase technique will not last long. But if it is used in martial arts competition, he will have a greater chance of victory. This guy, no wonder he is so confident, so it is like this. Qin Yun lightly groaned. Chuanwu, you will surely win back the dragon spirit, properly teach that baldy a lesson. Xian Rujing arrived beside Long Chuanwu and said in low voice. Rujing, with your support, even if I have to stake my life, I will surely get rid of this guy. He humiliated you before, I will make him wish he was dead. Long Chuanwu furiously glared at Qin Yun. Long Chuanwu, it was your fiancé who bit me first. As expected of a woman nicknamed Ice Mother Tigress, she actually randomly bit people. Qin Yun groaned and said. Baldy turtle, shut up. Xian Rujing coldly shouted, are you afraid that Chuanwu will not torture you ruthlessly enough? You still dare to provoke me? Qin Yan laughed loudly and said, your Chuanwu is a guy who visits brothels, why are you so protective of him? Long Chuanwu's expression became malevolent in anger, he roared fiercely, shut up for me, I will tear your mouth apart in a moment. Qin Yan is not a bit afraid of Long Chuanwu. Xian Rujing is also very angry, she has never been this angry before, she wants to personally teach this baldy a lesson. The martial arts competition on the stage is already over. But apparently no one cares about it. Majority of people's attention is concentrated on Long Chuanwu, who is standing at the side of the stage. Because the king dragon totem on Long Chuanwu's body is too dazzling, it is very dazzling. Long Yutian, Long Chuanwu, get on the stage, the old judge yelled. Qin Yan and Long Chuanwu walked on the stage. Especially Long Chuanwu, the suppressed power on his body seems like it will burst out at any moment, he is very impatient to fight. On the stage, many people are loudly shouting, Long Chuanwu, victory is certain. Long Chuanwu, victory is certain. These continuous roars shook the entire Dragon King manor. Long Chuanwu is also enjoying this kind of shouting very much, he closed his eyes, his expression is filled with arrogance, he spread open his arms and loudly said, everyone be quiet. The battle stage immediately became quiet. Long Chuanwu loudly said, I am about to fight Long Yutian. I'm sure everyone saw how I killed his father, right? Today, I will also use the same method to kill him. Everyone burst into cheers. Long Chuanwu, unparalleled. Long Chuanwu, unparalleled. I don't know who took the lead, but they changed their slogan again. Long Chuanwu proudly laughed loudly, looked at Qin Yan and said, damned baldy, did you see? This is my awesomeness. I, Long Chuanwu, whether it is an immortal desolate or spirit desolate, I am the favorite of all people. And you are just a guy who is about to die. Long Chuanwu, never defeated. Long Chuanwu, never defeated. Waves of roars echoed out in unison, one after another. It was very imposing. Long family's young disciples are shouting, their voices are shaking the entire Dragon King manor. Qin Yan is expressionless, he is standing there clenching his fists and staring at Long Chuanwu. Long Chuanwu suddenly let out a deep roar, the golden king dragon totem on his body suddenly overflowed and turned into a very small golden dragon. That golden dragon floated behind Long Chuanwu and issued a sky-shaking roar. When the people in the battle arena saw the golden dragon transformed from the king totem, they all became excited and shouted. Chuanwu will definitely win, our dragon spirit has returned. Heavenly Dragon Sect old man laughed heartily and said while stroking his beard. 861 Chapter 862 Dragon Transformation. Long Chuanwu lost the immortal dragon spirit, he was ruthlessly reprimanded and even slapped in front of everyone. To him, it is a great humiliation. Therefore, today he is filled with resentment and vowed to defeat Qin Yan. So long as I win, Rujing will be mine and I will take back the dragon spirit. Long Chuanwu tightly clenched his fist that is filled with power, waiting for the battle to begin. Dong, the bell finally rang, the battle has begun. Long Chuanwu used his fastest speed to rush towards Qin Yan in a split second. As for Qin Yan, he suddenly disappeared in a split second, boom, Long Chuanwu's punch was accompanied by a dragon roar as it flew over. The dragon behind him also flew over and collided with him. But his punch hit empty air. Spectators cried out in alarm, they did not expect Qin Yan to run away so fast. Coward, scram out for me. Long Chuanwu immediately became furious, the golden dragon behind him also roared. Qin Yan suddenly appeared and dropped down from the sky. When he dropped down, Ling Yuner released a frantic supergravity. Long Chuanwu also felt a very strong pressure when the supergravity pressed down. Don't think you can have your way. Long Chuanwu shouted in a low voice, his body trembled, the golden dragon behind him flickered with golden light and directly broke apart the supergravity. This is beyond Qin Yan's expectation, he promptly released Suffering Divine Ability Power. The strongest Suffering Divine Ability Power entered Long Chuanwu's body in a short while. When Long Chuanwu fought Qin Yan before, he experienced this kind of pain. At that time, he was unable to resist and lost. And now, he has just drunk the immortal dragon blood, his power is very formidable, he can even resist very strong pain. Long Chuanwu let out a painful roar, his voice shook the sky. The golden dragon behind him also flew out and crashed towards Qin Yun. Boom! Qin Yun, who was falling down, was hit by the golden dragon that suddenly charged at him and was sent flying. Supergravity and suffering divine ability power lost effect. Qin Yun did not expect this at all. Ha ha ha, you bastard who only knows insignificant tricks. In front of absolute power, you finally know that those little tricks are useless. You're going to lose. Long Chuanwu burst into wild laughter. He walked towards Qin Yun step by step and spread open his arms, making the spectators cheer loudly. Long Chuanwu is unparalleled. Long Chuanwu is unparalleled. Everyone began to cheer loudly. At this moment, the roar was the loudest. It was so loud that it shook everyone's soul and shocked everyone here. Qin Yun was sent flying by the dragon and landed on the ground. After he crawled up, his expression is calm and unperturbed. He is not the least bit intimidated by Long Chuanwu's aura. He is also not affected by the roars coming from all around. Damned Baldy, my dragon can destroy you. Long Chuanwu laughed loudly and said, attack. The golden dragon formed by the king dragon totem suddenly became 100 meters long. It turned into a huge dragon and covered the sky above the battle arena. Damn Baldy, I'll cripple you. The dragon opened its mouth and spat out a golden lightning bolt at Qin Yun. Rumble, a thick bolt of golden lightning struck the ground, causing the entire arena to tremble. After Qin Yun dodged the golden lightning, he suddenly shot out a black light beam from his closed fingers. Piercing heavenly finger, second finger, finger chopping mountains and rivers. The black light beam shot out by Qin Yun looks like a very long sharp blade. It went straight up and then quickly slashed a few times towards the dragon. Hoo, the golden dragon formed by the totem was immediately cut into many small pieces. Boom! Qin Yun punched the sky and unleashed Forging Dragon 6 style heaven collapse. Fist energy flew out, bringing along dreadful destructive power. It is like a huge wave blotting out the heaven and earth. Dreadful whistling sound came out. It formed a very dreadful imposing matter, causing people to feel as if the dome of heaven is collapsing. The golden dragon that was cut into pieces by finger-chopping mountains and rivers was hit by heaven collapse and turned into a gust of wind in a flash and returned to Long Chuanwu's body. The spectators who were cheering loudly are all dumbstruck. Because the martial skill Qin Yun used is something they have never seen before, moreover it is very dreadful. Qin Yun is also afraid that Heavenly Dragon sect people will recognize Extinction Dragon Palm, so he doesn't dare to use it again. Otherwise, if he used Extinction Dragon Palm with his full strength, Long Chuanwu would be beaten to his knees. Long Chuanwu is also endlessly shocked. He furiously roared. Qin Yun used Passing Shadow Extinction Breath as his body and aura suddenly vanished. At the same time, he punched out. Suddenly a light beam shot out from a certain place, issued an ear-piercing xiao sound and shot towards Long Chuanwu. This is Forging Dragon 6 style flowing light. The fist energy is very fast, it shot out like flowing light. Long Chuanwu, who was just about to attack, was hit by the light beam and his shoulder split open. Qin Yun, who disappeared, suddenly appeared above Long Chuanwu's head. He clasped his hands together to form a large hammer and heavily smashed down, bringing along a heaven and earth shaking imposing manner as well as a mad dragon's fierce roar. Forging Dragon 6 style roar, not only its momentum is heaven shaking, its might is also dreadful. Now it is smashing down towards Long Chuanwu. Just the power and might of the smashing down caused Long Chuanwu's body to feel endless pain. Boom! Qin Yun's clasped fists directly attacked Long Chuanwu's head. Frantic and ferocious fist energy directly entered Long Chuanwu's head, causing Long Chuanwu to let out a miserable roar. Chuanwu, a heavenly dragon sect elder loudly roared. Many people on the stage cried out in alarm again and again. Long Chuanwu is actually being oppressed. Bang! Qin Yun's fist landed on Long Chuanwu's abdomen. It is like a violent thunder explosion, bringing along a vibration. Long Chuanwu's abdomen was hit by the fist, his body flew out like a light beam and crashed into the barrier of the stage. Qin Yun used flowing light extinction shadow step and arrived in front of Long Chuanwu in a flash. Long Chuanwu's body crashed into the barrier and is still stuck there. Just as he was about to fall down, Qin Yun heavily bombarded him with a punch. Boom boom boom, Qin Yun floated in the air, his fists are flickering back and forth, exploding. With black violent thunder and frantically landed on Long Chuanwu's body. Every moment he punched dozens of times, over 100 punches. The sound of fist wind exploding one after another, it is like a burst of rapid chaotic drum beating. Long Chuanwu is beaten to the point that he can't even open his mouth to admit defeat. But one thing is certain, he has already fainted. Heavenly Dragon Sect Elder's throat is already hoarse from shouting. Everyone's heart is jumping with fear and trepidation. It is hard to believe that an initial stage martial king's strength is actually so dreadful. Everyone knows that Long Chuanwu drank immortal dragon blood and his strength increased explosively, yet he is still being oppressed like this. Long Chuanwu's strength indeed increased, but it is very limited because he is unable to absorb the power of dragon blood in a short period of time. Therefore, from the very beginning, Qin Yun used his strongest power to attack. This Baldy can pass through 9 Dragon Devil prison in 2 days, he is not relying on luck. Is he really a bastard child? How can he be stronger than Long Yutsong? Long Yutsong is actually not as awesome as a bastard child. This guy must be hiding astonishing talent. Is Long Chuanwu finished? Everyone exclaimed in admiration at Qin Yun's strength. Even Xian Rujing's expression is grave looking at this scene. She is not worried about Long Chuanwu, she is worried whether or not she can defeat him in the end. Baldy little demon, if you kill Chuanwu, don't even think about getting the searching dragon plate, that heavenly dragon sect elder loudly roared. After Qin Yun heard this, he finally stopped. Long Chuanwu heavily landed on the ground. After all, he is a martial king, moreover he came from Immortal Desolate, his body is very formidable immortal body, therefore he is very strong. Even after being beaten up so viciously, he did not die. Naturally, Long Chuanwu's appearance is beyond recognition after he landed on the ground, his mind is not clear, the bones and flesh on his body have been torn and crushed. Everyone is completely silent, they are calmly looking at the barrier slowly opening up. During this period of silence, Long Yutsong loudly shouted, Long Chuanwu will win, Long Chuanwu will never be defeated, Long Chuanwu is unparalleled. Ha ha ha. Those who shouted these words just now, are you all eating shit? Why aren't you shouting anymore? Long Yutsong laughed loudly and said, you bunch of bastards, look at you shouting these lousy slogans, does your face hurt now? Bunch of stupid birds, is Long Chuanwu your real father? Or is he your master? How much dog food did he give you to make you so loyal? Long Yutsong's mocking words reverberated throughout the entire battle stage. Spectators heard this and became extremely angry, they started cursing again and again. But their faces and ears are completely red because Long Chuanwu has been defeated miserably. Long Tsongxing flew to the battle stage and stood beside Qin Yun. Heavenly Dragon Sect's few half-immortals saw Long Tsongxing's gloomy and cold expression and did not dare to attack Qin Yun. They are very apprehensive towards Long Tsongxing, after all, nobody wants to fight a 6th tribulation half-immortal to the death. We agreed before, take out the searching dragon plate and give it to Yu Tian. Long Tsongxing said. Don't even think about it. The Heavenly Dragon Sect's old man furiously said, Chuanwu has been crippled, his martial spirit and Dao core are gone. So your meaning is that you want to be lazy? Long Tsongxing's expression sank, his voice is filled with dense and cold killing intent. Spectators who are furiously cursing Long Yutsong also suddenly became quiet. Who told him to cripple Chuanwu? That old man furiously said. Are you going to give it or not? Long Tsongxing's hand suddenly turned into a dragon claw and ferociously grabbed that old man's head. It is a black dragon claw, it looks like a real dragon claw. The dragon scales are covered in black energy, the claws are very sharp, flickering with cold light, it is very scary. You cultivated heavenly dragon art to dragon transformation stage. That heavenly dragon sect's old man is extremely frightened. Hand over the searching dragon plate. Long Tsongxing vigorously squeezed the old man's head, causing it to deform and crack, but the old man did not die. Spectators are extremely frightened looking at this scene. Long Tsongxing's strength is actually so dreadful, apparently he can easily kill a heavenly dragon sect's half-immortal. Other heavenly dragon sect's half-immortals as well as Long family's half-immortals are also extremely scared. Heavenly Dragon Sect's dragon transformation stage is very difficult, for several tens of thousands of years, it is very difficult for anyone to reach this stage. But Long Tsongxing has done it. That old man is so scared that he promptly took out the searching dragon plate and threw it to Qin Yun. End of chapter 861. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share the video to support the channel.